Peace. Yeah, I'm here.
Peace, God. Go ahead, man. Just let's just keep. Let's just. I don't want to stop your build, so let's just keep building.
With the momentum going, like so it's like when Naga is telling people about our understanding of God, we not trying to force you to come to this understanding because eventually everybody will. But when you talk about what is God, you have to be able to prove God with empirical evidence.
Hey Jalen, you gonna like this, brother. Hey, L'Oreal, this my boy. No one bigger, no one
All
bigger
right.
than
Look,
Jalen. Hey, Jalen, he a Naga. You gonna like this nigga, man. He just
Hold
like
on, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. You didn't say a naga, right?
uh,
yeah,
Oh
Jalen.
yeah. Run it.
Jalen.
Let's run it. Let's run it. Let's run it. Let's run it.
yeah, man. So when it comes to that, you have to be able to differentiate like what is God. You gotta be able to define God. So we did the study like everybody else. We looked up etymology. We looked into the origin, language origins, and stuff like that. So when you look up divine, which is the root word of divinity, when you look that up, the root word of divine means to shine. It means light. So what is divine shine? This is basic. And then every time you hear them describe God, you hear them describing God as light. Always. So when you start putting two and two together and then realizing that the theologians and the scholars were the ones who reduced God to an allegorical existence. God was never allegorical in the beginning. God was always a physical manifestation. Always a physical manifestation. And that physical manifestation is electromagnetism. It is electromagnetism because electric charge or negative and positive charge drives the entire universe. Right now, if I could pull up AI or Google or anything like that, and I simply asked it, give me an exhaustive list of all of the things that electromagnetism or charge is responsible for. If I did that, that list will be so long that you will have no choice but to agree that damn, this must be God because it's controlling nature. Without electromagnetism, you wouldn't have evolution. Without you wouldn't have a that well, I don't even like using the word evolution. You wouldn't have adaptive mutation. Adaptive mutation comes because you live in a system. The system has pressures, different levels of pressures, different levels of energy. And because of those different levels of energy and pressure, heat, and all those things, it makes a organism have to change. And not just an organism, any form of matter. It makes matter have to change according to its pressure differentials. So, man, we are in this form. We these sizes and all of that stuff because of the environment that we in. The sun is feeding you radiation. The earth is feeding you radiation. The stuff you put in your body is irradiated. So it's changing the information in your genetic structure. It is causing you to adapt. You see what I'm saying? So it's this thing called, and I know it's going to sound like I'm jumping all over the place, but this is how bad electromagnetism is. Every time you move, like I grew up a Christian. I grew up in the church. I was ordained a minister by the age of 15, right? When I was young, mom used to say, every motion that you make, every movement that you make is a praise to God. Now, I never really understood what she meant until now that I'm 43. I get it now. Because once I realized that God is light and light is electromagnetism, and you couldn't have electromagnetism without charge, then it started, I'm like, damn, I started putting two and two together. It's this thing called the piezoelectric effect. The piezoelectric effect is this phenomenon that happens throughout your entire body. Every muscle, every movement in your body creates a charge. And in your body, you have charge acceptors and charge deflectors. So you got some that accept the charge and then some that give charge away. So once I realized that, like, damn, you trying to tell me every time I blink is generating charge? Yeah, that's a praise to God because God is light and light is electromagnetism. So every time you blink, move, breathe, every time your muscles pull on your bones, it's generating charge. It's generating this energy. You understand what I'm saying? So, this is a deep subject when we start going into energy. Like when you ask most religious people, uh, what is spirit? They're gonna tell you, oh, it's breath, it's the ruach. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna go into that, which is fine if that's what you believe. But if God breathed the breath of life in you, and you now are the possessors of the breath of life, why can't you breathe the breath of life into an inanimate object and make it come to life? Why can't you take a dead body, shit been dead for a couple days, a week, a month, a year, and breathe life into it? Because that's not how that shit works. It sound good, it sound good, but that's not the way things work. Hold on, yo.
Hey, Jalen.
Yo,
Hey, when I was having a conversation with him about like 20, 30 minutes ago,
Yeah, I'm back.
and he was talking about God and Abrahamic faiths and all of that. And he was talking, so he was down in this so bad that I ain't gonna lie. When I first started talking to him, I thought he was in the religion. You
mhm.
come to find out he'll tell you like he don't anthropomorphize no sky daddy or nothing like that.
I told you,
None of
bro.
that.
Go
None of
on
that.
run it.
None
Yeah,
of that.
and that's because I look at anthropomorphization as a form of idol worship. I look at it as idol worship. I
Boom.
look at them when they study the book, read the book. That's idol worship too. They're deifying the things that's in the book. The book is bound in animal flesh. It's adorned in silver and gold, and it's made out of plant fiber, wood. And this is according to their own shit that they're not supposed to do. This is according to their own scripture that is classified as idol worship, and yet they do it every single day. They even some of these people even go to the length of wrapping the book up. It got a special place in the house. They put it on altars and podiums, raising it up above the people and shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, this ain't your God. All you gotta do is listen to them. They say, oh, the God of the Bible, the God of the Torah, that's a book.
Mm-hmm.
Your
Mm-hmm.
God exists only in the book. It does not exist in reality. Your God is an allegorical God because y'all allowed the theologians and the scholars to turn God from a physical being, a physical entity, or a physical phenomenon into this allegorical mind genie. That's what they did, and it's like that's why I was telling you we're gonna probably end up having a discussion because they will never bring their God to the table. We bring our God to the table every single time. Our God is light. Our God is light.
Thank
We
you.
don't care if you call it metaphorical, physical, corporal. We don't give a shit. It's light. And light does what light does. It illuminates, it radiates, it emits. That's what light does. So when we get to bringing that out, they're mad because we're making God physical. They're mad because, and they will even tell you, "Oh, God ain't tangible." You know another synonym for tangible? Real. And for you to say God is intangible, you are literally saying God ain't real. They'll tell you that God exists outside of time and space and matter. They'll tell you that, and then they'll turn around and tell you that God created the earth in 6 days and rested on the seventh. How in the how in the fuck is God outside of time if it's bound by time? It took him
Ooh.
6 days to do this. And he had to rest after, which meant he expelled too much energy. You know what I'm saying? So
Hey,
and
hey, man, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Pronounce your name for us one more time.
Laurel.
All right, Uncle Lorel. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Um, you are one of the goddamn elders on the channel.
Yo, hey, hey. I would love
I
for him to
appreciate
keep.
that.
I
We're
would
gonna
love for
designate,
him
we're
to
gonna
keep.
designate you. We're gonna designate you. Go ahead. My bad, Jalen. We're gonna
Nah,
designate you
I
for
was gonna
elder.
say that I would love for him to keep coming back on because Sean, you know how I am and what I practice and what I've been saying. I would definitely want him to keep coming back on so I can learn from him. You
Okay,
feel
so
me?
I'm just gonna forewarn you. They hate Naga.
I
They
know they
hate
do.
they
I,
hate Naga with a passion.
bro, Uncle OG. When I first got on this panel, you know how many times I was telling so many brothers that if you know what I'm saying, like when it comes to the Nagas and everything, when it comes to true knowledge and just the breakdown of life and God, you know how many times I was getting attacked when
Oh
I was
yeah,
talking about the
Hey, and
Naga?
Jalen. Hey, and Jalen. I heard you mention Nagas on this show at least 5 times. I'm not
Five
even
times,
gonna cap.
bro.
I
Because
ain't gonna
because
cap.
because of the simple fact is, bro, is that like you know what I'm saying, like these, like bro, like the Nagas to me, bro, were are like what the Levites are to the fucking Christians and stuff. Like
facts,
them to
facts.
me are like the high priests. Them to me are like the scribes of God. You know what I'm saying? Like so, anytime when I read across the Naga, everything got cut off. Matter of fact, I stopped fucking with the whole Moor shit because of the Nagas. Cause
Oh
I was like,
God,
shit,
cuz
they
that
got
dude,
their
I
information
swear I
from
was
the
the same
Nagas.
way.
Come on, man.
I was a proclaim.
I
Look,
did
I
a
was a
lot of research
proclaim
on
more.
y'all, but you the first one I actually ever met. You know what I'm saying? Like you the first real Naga I ever met, bro. When I tell my I looked and looked throughout all these Facebook books and none of them really knew the knowledge. They was just putting on a facade. You know,
Yep,
still holding on to these Christian Abrahamic value faiths just
yep.
so they can, you know what I'm saying? Oh, even if I'm wrong, I'm still saved by Jesus Christ. Nah.
Right, right.
Because one thing I learned from a Naga, bro, I learned it from this older man. Um he was old, you know what I'm saying? So I didn't really even take him serious when I met him. But that's how I came across it. And the very first thing he told me, he said, in order for you to know the truth, you have to rewrite, you have to reset everything.
Yep.
Because a lot of people commit suicide because they want to venture off to get more knowledge, but they hold on to this Christian faith. And that's why a lot of people commit
Facts.
suicide and die because they messing up their entire reality. He was like, man, you need to reset yourself and just
Th-
accept the light. Accept the light instead of looking for it. Accept
Yes,
it. And
yes,
so
bro.
since
You
then,
is spitting,
man, and since then, I came across the Kabbalion. I came across the Book of the Dead, the
man.
Emerald
Oh my
Tablets.
God,
I started going
profound.
through. You know what I'm saying? So when people ask me, I'm like, man, I'm not no Naga yet because I don't claim myself to be a high priest. So I just claim myself to be an omnius to where I dibble and dab in different religions, though I don't worship the religions. I just take the
Facts.
teachings from it.
Okay, yeah. This brother right here is endowed with wisdom.
You know what I'm
He's
saying?
endowed. He's endowed with wisdom
So
because
man, please come back on. Like,
oh yeah,
please,
most deaf, bro.
Sean, when he
I
on,
look. I'm telling you, when
yeah,
you got to talk, I got chill bumps. I got
man.
chill bumps all over my body, bro, because what you saying is the exact same thing that I went through. I was a proclaimed Moor. I was Larry on Brown Bay.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying? Like I was literally proclaiming Moor in the temple, paying dues, the whole 9 yards, bro. You know what I'm saying? And
right.
it's like I kept constantly asking questions, and they just kept telling me, study, study, study. And when you finish study, study some more. And this is the type of stuff they was telling me. So I kept studying, and without them guiding me through my studies, I came to the conclusion, okay, y'all is full of shit.
Yep.
Y'all just like them. Y'all sitting at the table with the table with the Vatican. Y'all all sitting around playing this game with them. And I don't want to play the game no more. So
Right.
I do reject Abrahamic faiths. I do. You know what I'm saying? Now, are there universal principles within it? Sure it is. And those universal principles, I feel, and this is my own opinion, is universal around the world. Thou shalt not kill. What society gonna sit here and tell you the opposite? Like who gonna I mean, you need a book to tell you not to sleep with another man's wife. Like you,
Come on, man. Come on, man. That's why, and that's why I was telling Wade. I'm like, bro, you should already be born with a sense of morale already. You really don't
on
need to be.
God,
You don't need to even be taught by your father or by your mother. You're supposed to have a sense of morale. Your mom and your father is to sharpen it. That's all they're there for. Is to
right?
sharpen it.
Fine
That's
tuning, right?
exactly, bro. Iron sharpens iron, bro. That's all it is. So it's just like for you to even have a book. That's why I be telling people like, and like I said, I give Sean his flowers every time because he was the first one to ever find the Patal Hotel Maximus. You get what I'm
Mm,
saying? So with that, after I read that, like that whole Ten Commandments definitely got blew out the water after that. Because now why do I need the Ten Commandments when I got the 42 laws? And then I
why?
got the Maximus
Exactly.
of Hotel of Patah. And see, people was trying to argue with me with Sean. They was like, nah, like Ra was the first God. No, Patah was. Patah is the father of Ra and everything. And everybody kept trying to argue with me. And then Wave finally went and did the research. He was like, okay, yeah, Ptah was before Ra. I said, I know, because this is just the same story that came from the Babylonians and the Sumerians. This is just the same story. You know what I'm
Fact.
saying? It's just, when you really read the story and everything, you can tell that certain people didn't want this certain knowledge to be brought out, so they just covered it and just used some other shit.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. No, no, you 100 on that, man. Because that's the same thing that I learned. You know what I mean? And going, like I said, going down this rabbit hole, it is a journey.
it
And
is.
like I said, some of the stuff that they tell you in that book is universal. You know what
Yup.
I'm saying? So it's not that it's a war against the book. It's not. It's a
No.
war against fanatics. It's a
Whew.
war against religious fanatics, not the book itself, because the book is just a device. That's all it is. And depending on how you use it will determine, your allegiance to either the light or darkness. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna bring out some of these principles, right?
Bet.
And I'm going to show you how these are actual physical principles in the natural world, and it has nothing to do with some old spook, invisible, nothing.
Mm.
Right? In the book, it says, uh, God is the sun and the shield. So when people hear that, they be like, oh, that's a metaphor. And I'm like, a metaphor? No, it's not. I said, that's literal. They like, no, it's not. So, okay, let me show you. So all you got to do is go type in heliopause or helioshield, and
Oh
you'll
shit.
find out that the sun,
Mm-hmm.
the electromagnetic body of the sun, acts as a shield protecting us from interstellar solar winds that will actually strip our atoms apart. And that's what the sun is doing on a constant basis for everything that's within its solar system. It's acting as a shield. So the book says God is the sun and the shield. Y'all turn God into an allegory when it's literally talking about the sun.
Mm.
In fact, when you go to the Hebrew text analysis and look up the word son that they're using the word sesmes, and it means sons, which is also a Babylonian Mesopotamian god.
So we can go ahead and say that the people of the Bible is worshiping a 10.
Oh, most definitely, most
Thank you,
definitely.
bro. Thank
Now
thank
look,
you.
look. I'm gonna be keep it a buck with you. At first, I used to hate igniting. I
Mm-hmm.
used to hate igniting guts until I had to sit down and study. Like, what the hell is he really saying? Okay, so I 10 is represented as the crown. He's the representation of the crown of the sun, right?
Okay.
That's the corona. That's the corona of the sun, bro. The dude was literally pushing this whole electromagnetic phenomenon thing on him, but it wasn't detailed as electromagnetic. Like
Quick.
they never
Hey,
called it
real
that.
quick. Hey, real quick, real quick. Jalen and Jesse. Me and Jesse took his class at Wonderlick. Hey, this is Mr. Avant. Y'all remember the teacher from Wonderlick, Mr. Avant?
Let me survive.
That's Mr. Avant at the bottom. Jesse, remember me and you had Mr. Avant class in 7th grade? Oh, he gonna come back in. But yeah,
Hey, hey, peace be upon you. Yeah.
hey,
Yeah, I
hey,
remember Mr.
hey,
Vaughn. That's
assalamu alaikum, Jesse. Mr. Avant, he gonna come
Alaikum
back
salam.
in. But we just building this morning, Mr. OG Laurel, Uncle Laurel, keep going. Laurel, keep going.
Yeah. So it's like there's other instances in the book, right, where like in Naga, we'll tell you that darkness is light that your eyes can't see because we only can see in the visible light spectrum, which only makes up 0.0035% of the actual spectrum.
Mhm.
So that's not even a half. That's not even a half a percent. You understand what I'm saying? That's
Right.
not even a half a percent of the entire electromagnetic spectrum. So you're talking about a crumb. You're talking about a nanoparticle compared to the rest of what electromagnetism is. You see what I'm saying? So we can only see that portion. Everything else we're blind to. So it registers as darkness. So when you look up in the night sky, you see black, you see darkness, but it's really light. It's really light. You just can't see it. There's other animals and stuff on the planet. They ain't got no problem walking around in the dark because they can see the light in the darkness. It's some
Mhm.
animals that all they see is infrared, which is another form of light. They can see it, but you don't. You can't see it. This thing is actually a real phenomenon. And so in the Bible, it tells you that God, darkness and light is the same to God. And it even tell you this shit in the book. It said God separated the light from the darkness. And then how can you separate something if they ain't already together? You know what I'm saying? They got to already be together for you to separate the two,
Mhm.
right? So the concept is always there. It's just that they anthropomorphize God, turn God into this human being figure, and now they're idol worshiping. You know what
Yes.
I'm saying? So a lot of them even go to the extent of giving God a name. How can you give something a name that you claim is unfallible, that
I
you claim is beyond human understanding?
I
How you gonna give
always
it a name?
I say it all the time, bro. When people ask me, or when people on this panel be like, do I believe in God? Yeah, I believe in God, but see, my God does not have agenda, because
Right.
my thing is that how can you give God agenda? That means that it is a walking, what I'm saying, humanoid being. And if it's
Right.
humanoid, that means that it can be killed.
It can be killed. I
You get
mean,
what
it
I'm saying? So,
rested after the seventh. They rested on the seventh day.
and see, and that's the entire thing. Because here's my thing. Because with Namu, I don't know if I don't know if you familiar with the primordial being Namu that gave birth to the very first light and everything. She never stopped working, even up until now. She's never stopped working. Or you can go to the Gnostic text and read about Sophia. Sophia still never stopped working and everything. So, what I'm saying? And mind you, they never gave, like I said, they just gave them a name, but they never gave them a body. Now, when
Right.
you go down to, like, the Yahwehs and the Enlils and all this other shit, they have a human body.
Right.
So it's like, therefore, you can be killed. I figured out that God was a humanoid being whenever it said that he walked through the Garden of Eden looking
What,
for Adam and
bruh?
Eve. How the hell you omnipotent and all knowing and you don't even know where your creations are hiding in the bushes?
Right.
Come on, man. So
Facts,
make it
bro.
make sense.
Not only did God walk with Adam and Eve, right, or Adam,
Mhm.
or however you want to look at it,
Adapa, whatever,
bruh,
Adamu, however you want to call
he
him.
ate steak.
Ah, man, he ate steak.
He ate steak.
Ah, man,
Bruh, look, he gets angry, he gets jealous, he got the capacity of love. These are all human attributes. None of
really.
this shit is like real shit. This is all human emotions. So I'm like, why would a divine being have human emotions? Why would a divine being even care about humans to begin with?
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So like that's what we're saying. God, this energy, this thing, is in everybody, it's in everything, and it's everywhere all at the same time. So what is that thing that you share with all things? What is it?
Energy, bro. That's the number one
It's
thing, bro.
energy, bro. It's fucking charge. It's charge. And
Mm-hmm.
without negative and positive charge, nothing exists. And man, in fact, if we just turned off electromagnetism in the universe right now, the whole universe would dissolve.
Oh yeah, easy work.
It
Easy
would
work.
just dissolve.
Easy
And
work,
I'm
yeah.
like, this thing is the thing that's holding atoms together, making atoms be what they are. Without this thing, you wouldn't have frequency, which means you wouldn't have sound. You wouldn't have none of that because all of that is based on charge. Like even when they talk about God spoke the word into world into existence with a word, with sound. And I'm like, nah, man, sound is mechanical. You need a thing in order to create sound. Sound ain't just floating around as an independent force. It's mechanical. It needs something to vibrate in order to create sound. So, and for something to vibrate, that means it has to have a body. It has to have some type of body, bro. And sound travel. The sound can't even travel through a vacuum like that without a medium to bounce off of. So they a lot of these people are ignorant when it comes to physics, when it comes to like quantum mechanics and all of these different concepts of science. And I prefer science explanation because it's something that we can measure. Here's an aspect of God that we can measure. It might not be all of God. It might not be the entirety of God, but at least this aspect right here, we know this for a fact. I can't talk to you about God's love. I can't talk to you about God's justice and favor and all that other shit. I can't talk to you about that because that's abstract to me. But when it comes to light, when it comes to charge, when it comes to electromagnetism, I can deal with that. Like and this is the same thing. And watch how fanatical they become. Right when we get on the discussion, I'm gonna ask them if you passed out, knock on wood, not burning no bread. If you passed out right now and died, would you want them to pull up with a Bible, Quran, or Torah, or a defibrillator? Which one? You know what I'm saying? And all the fanatics gonna be like the Bible, the Torah, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And everybody else who got common sense gonna be like, bring me the defibrillator.
My fault, OG. What you said? What you said? If you die, what was
Yeah,
it?
if you died right now, would you
Uh,
want them to bring you a Bible, Quran, or Torah, or a
mm-hmm.
defibrillator? You know that thing that they rub together, go charge,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Oh
Which
yeah,
one would
nah,
you?
bro. Oh nah, bro. I need that charge for one. I need
I
that
need that
charge.
charge.
And if
I
I don't
need.
come, and if I don't come back, don't bring. And like I told my mom and my pops, if something was to happen to me, don't bring no Bible. Bring me the Ankh, lay it on my body, and close my casket.
On God.
That's it. Put it on my body, close my casket, and then after that, yeah, that's it.
Yep. No. Yeah, that's 100, man. And like I said, when it comes to this whole understanding, yeah, Naga do be spearheading this whole understanding, and like there's different beliefs among Naga, but at the same time, we
Mm-hmm.
all got a unified understanding of God. That God is energy, and God is not this anthropomorphic being that y'all keep worshiping. Like y'all act like this dude is a y'all act like it's a dude or a
Mm-hmm.
genie in a bottle, and it's not.
Yeah. That's that's why I say all the time, bro. In my teachings, bro, where I be trying to get people to understand is that in
Hey, hold
order for
up, hold
you,
up, hold up,
go ahead,
hold up, Jalen.
Wade, go ahead, Wade.
All right,
Hey,
so
wait, hey, Wade, hey, Wade, hey, Wade. Before
yo,
you start, hey, can we get Brother Laurel his own channel, like his
got
own
to,
day?
got to.
Bet, all right, bet. That's all I wanted to ask.
Um,
Wednesday would be perfect.
Perfect. That's
yeah,
good for me.
that'll work. That'll work. Hey, Jesse, assalamu alaikum. You there?
Walaikum salam, brother. Yes, I am here.
Walaikum salam, brother. Do you want to respond to brother Laurel? You have any words you want to respond back, or you want to let everybody just keep good? How you look?
Yeah, I do have something to respond. You know, I'm I'm Muslim. I come from an Abrahamic faith, and as far as our Creator, we believe that He's an unseen Creator. It does have a body, but it's not so much as a body like a human figure or a humanoid. But when the Quran describes Allah, it does provide features that humans have, like a hand, a face, uh, you know the shin. So you know, these are attributes that the Creator has. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's a humanoid figure, but ultimately in the Bible it says that God created us in His likeness. So when we talk about the type of attributes we have, as far as how we act and things of that nature, I mean, we have our human characteristics because of the thing that created us. So so a big point that I wanted to say, I have no problem with someone thinking that the creator is energy, but I think I think this is a limiting understanding of the creator, because the creator is more than energy, and in fact the creator is the thing that created energy. Um, the reason why it's so important to make it known that the creator is more than energy is because when you limit your creator down to this one little aspect, and energy is something that it's something very simple, but our creator is much more than that. While he controls energy, so he gives us energy. It's something that we all have, but to limit our creator just to that, it would be inaccurate. Our creator is also light, light upon light. So I mean, it's hard to completely describe our creator, but I think limiting it to energy is not right, because energy is something that comes from cause and effect, where our creator is here without cause or effect. Our creator is you know um, there is no beginning nor end for the creator. So I mean the reality is, uh, I think it's just a mistake of you're minimizing the creator when you say that is energy. Some of the peoples of the past used to think that the creator was the stars, the sun, the moon, and though these planets and celestial beings have a impact on the earth and the actions of the earth, to say that God is the planets because they make impact on the earth would be limiting. So the same way, you know, you'd be limiting the creator by saying it's the planet, even though the creator has control over the planet, even though the creator has control over the sun, the moon. When you just give it, when you say this is what God is, you're limiting God.
That was it, or did he fall off?
No,
No, that's it. That's it,
so
bro. That's it.
I wanted to comment to some of the stuff that he said. So the first thing he already said that God is light. So that automatically puts his God in the realm of reality. You see what I'm saying? So, and we get this every time we deal with Muslims. Muslims will tell you indefinitely that Allah is light, because that's what the Quran says, Father of lights. That's what it says. So I totally agree with that. And I love when Muslims jump up on this subject, because they don't hold back punches, and they give it to you raw, without the emotion behind it. So once once you start okay, so the problem that I have with it is when you say reducing God to energy is limiting God, when that's not necessarily true. When everything is energy, when nothing exists without energy, and I mean nothing, no thoughts, no consciousness, no nothing exists without it. Without electric charge, without negative and positive charge, you wouldn't have all the things that we see. You wouldn't have a body, you wouldn't have a mind, you wouldn't have a brain, you wouldn't have none of these things. You know what I'm saying? So even though it seems simple, it's not. It's not. And man's limited knowledge when it comes to energy is so minuscule. I mean, you could look around and see that what we've done with harnessing energy, we didn't create it. We didn't create none of the energy. We create devices that harnesses energy. It harnesses energy that already exists in what they call the ethers, or in the earth, or in materials, or in these things. So they're harnessing these things. They're not creating anything. When you see them make a light bulb and that light come on, that light already exists. The electricity, the charge that's flowing through the wires, that shit already exists. It already exists all around you. In fact, we are within the sun's electromagnetic body. So you're engulfed in it. You can't help but to be engulfed. But I want to be a little short with it. So earlier I explained that the concept of God comes from the observation of the natural world, because man cannot explain something that man can't imagine. So if God is beyond human understanding, then how in the hell did man create a concept like God? Every human on this planet, when we create new things, when we fashion new things, it's only because we observed something that gave us the idea to do it. You see what I'm saying? When we used to sit around and watch animals and watch how effective they were when it came to hunting and doing certain things, so we mimic those things. You see how fast fish and shit swim? We made flippers. The flippers are a direct relation to the observation of aquatic animals. We made airplanes. That is from the direct observation of avian species. You see what I'm saying? And this same thing goes on and on and on. The concept of God comes from looking at the stars. The concept of God comes from looking at the ocean. It comes from looking at the sun. That's where it comes from. And then the idea came, hey, this thing is sustaining us. Hey, this thing is doing these things for us. It's good. So it became the prototype for God. And then when we added anthropomorphization to it, it's because we live in human social groups where you have a mother, a father, and then offspring. And it's a hierarchy in that. So the father became synonymous with the sun, the mother synonymous with the moon, or vice versa. You see what I'm saying? And that's how we ended up turning the sun and the river and the trees and stuff into beings, into human imagination of imaginary beings. You know what I'm saying? So it's always been rooted in the natural occurrence. That's the reason why when you read the Bible, or when you read these religious manuals, you're not reading something that's outside of your imagination. Because everything that they're telling you is stuff that you can imagine, because man cannot explain what he can't imagine. And if you think you can, try it. Do an experiment on yourself. You ain't gotta do it right now, but go home and try to explain something that you can't imagine. And you're gonna see that it's impossible, because you got to first have an idea of what some shit is in order to explain it. You know what I'm saying? So when we look at how they describe God in the Bible, the Torah, the Quran, the Bhagavad Gita, and things of that nature, you can see that they're only using anthropomorphization in order to give you a relationship with the thing that is abstract. You see, so it's like, you know what I'm saying. I totally agree with you, brother. And like I said, that was a good assessment. And like I said, I'm glad to see it's another Muslim brother that's not an idol worshiper. I got to give it to the Muslims. When it comes to the Christians and the Hebrews, we get blowback, even though they book says God is light, in him there's no darkness. Even though it tell them that one day the sun and moon ain't gonna give you no light and God gonna be your everlasting light, but then you turn around and say that God never changes. He's the same as he was in the beginning, as he will be in the end. But then it says right here that God gonna be your everlasting light in the end, and yet you're gonna sit here and say God's not light. That's crazy. But I'm gonna get off here, brothers. I gotta go clock in, and I'm gonna chime back in here with y'all a little later.
That's a bet. That's a bet.
All right, take it easy. Misery. We got my boy Misery in the building on the weekend. All right, we got a comment. It say, actually, there's a couple different translations. The sun at one time was also considered a mother, if you refer to the goddess soul or a sister. Okay. That look like something up Jalen alley. But Jesse, you there?
That's what I'm looking. I'm still here.
All right. I see we got Misery on the panel, so I know my boy Misery. You know, Misery come for one reason only. Ain't got no friends. He don't want no friends. Hey, Jalen, Misery don't want no goddamn friends, nigga. He want a duel. Hey, if y'all didn't watch the show last night, go watch the show last night. That's where Brother Laurel, a lot of the stuff that he's talking about right now came from the show last night. But when he was going at Angel wouldn't let him talk. So but yeah, Misery, what's goody?
Shalom.
Shalom, Hotel. How you felt about the
Yeah, over here just drinking the morning coffee, smoking that morning blunt on a beautiful day. Another beautiful day over here in Florida. You know what I'm saying?
Come on,
Just here,
man.
just in the patio, some
Hold up.
coffee with the wife. You know what I'm saying?
What that is? Some trees behind you? Let us see the trees, man. Let us see what Florida look like. Uh-oh.
Oh, this is on my backyard. That's my backyard and shit.
Uh-oh.
I got Yeah, I'm just
Hey,
under
man. Hey, man,
my table right now.
if you ever out in Florida and you need to get some of that information, you know what I'm saying? You ever out in Florida need to get some of that information, man, hit my boy Misery up on Facebook, man. Jose Vega. Hit up Jose Vega on Facebook. He's the most feared person on YouTube and Facebook. But go ahead, Misery.
Yeah, I wasn't really hearing what the brothers were talking about. I just heard something about the sun sustaining us, or I don't know what they were really talking about. I was kind of talking to my wife real quick.
He was saying God is light.
God is light.
I
I
so
don't know.
Light upon light to be specifically. But it's God is more than that. But this is one of the aspects of what God is. God is light upon light.
man, somebody blowing somebody up. So Misery,
I'm
you
sorry, I
agree?
didn't hear what you said. Say it again. No one bigger.
Hey, say it again, Jesse.
I was saying, of course, God is more than light, but ultimately, one of the ways that the Creator is described, one of the Creators described as being light upon light. But of course, he's more than that. It's hard to describe everything that the Creator is, but this is one of the just one way to describe the Creator.
So Misery and Jesse. So Misery and Jesse ain't fucking with that shit, Jalen. You gotta cut it out, Jalen.
What happened?
Get
I
on
don't
his
know
ass.
what happened, bro. Like all of
What
a
happened?
sudden, it's like everything's like low.
What happened?
Hey, hey, what you say, Misery? You having a connection problem?
What you said, Wave?
I said, yeah, man. Misery and Jesse ain't jacking that shit, man. You gotta clean it up.
Ain't jacking what?
They ain't jacking that God is light. They feel like
Bro,
you.
I don't, bro. I don't care about if,
Oh, I believe that God is
bro.
light upon light.
Look,
Nah,
That's what I said.
but you saying God is more than light.
Oh yeah. Because just to say that God's light would be limiting what God is, and to be real, as a human person, I don't know if we can fully capture God's essence in words.
I mean, look, bro. I ain't gonna really, like I said, I can't. I'm not the type of person to argue about nobody else's opinions and everything. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to argue with nobody ideology or anything like that. That's just not me. That's not what I do. That's not what I do. I don't argue unless somebody try to argue with my ideologies. Other than that, if that's what they believe, hey, that's them. I'm not about to sit here and say they wrong or right. I'm just gonna let them be them. You know what I'm saying? They are what they are. I am what I am.
So in other words,
Yeah, my
Jose,
fault, bro. I couldn't hear anything you said, man. My for some reason it's like your volume went like all the way low for a minute. I was trying to fix the hearing.
Nah,
Can
nah.
you
What I
can you repeat that again?
Nah, what I was saying was that at the end of the day, I'm not about to argue. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to argue with the next man of his, of his belief, his opinion, or his ideology. That's just not me. I don't do that arguing stuff. So, like I said before, if y'all believe that it's something bigger or something smaller, or this is not that at all, I'm not here to tell you that you're right. I'm not here to tell you that you're wrong. I'm just here to listen. You know what I'm saying? I'm not Yaya or the other, what I'm saying? I'm not them. I'm not about to sit here and say, oh yeah, nah, your stuff wrong. Hell nah. That's just not me in everything. But what I will say is that just the simple fact is that it's people who have the same mindset as me. You know what I'm saying? That's all I was, you know what I'm saying? I was just, I was jacking. Was that shit? Somebody, you know what I'm saying? It's other like-minded brothers like me. I'm just not the only one. But yeah, bro, like shit, if y'all feel that God is more than light, or He is light, or is less than light, hey, that's y'all. Me, at the end of the day, I feel that God, like I said, God is in everything and in everyone. And until we come together as a people, you know what I'm saying, as creations to come together, until we, you know what I'm saying, until we do that, we gonna always remain in this lower state. But once we do come to that conclusion, oh yeah, bro, we gonna achieve paradise. You know what I'm saying? We gonna see, you know what I'm saying? Like we gonna see the true creation, what God was trying to give us. That's just me. That's just my whole outlook. Now back to the topic at hand. I don't I have never
let me try
once
real quick. Let me try real quick. You got a whistling noise. Go ahead,
I
Jesse. Go ahead,
I,
Jesse.
I have never I
Hey,
have
yeah,
never
mute out real quick, Mister. Yo.
I had never I never associated the sun with a feminine energy. You know what I'm saying? I have never associated the sun with a feminine energy, and that's just to due to the, you know, my omnious state, because I study, like I said, I study the Hindu, and I study, I study under Buddhism as well, and I've never heard the light being associated with, with a feminine energy. Always darkness, chaos, whatever the case may be, and everything. So I mean, if that's, what I'm saying, but I'm gonna have to go look into that. I'm gonna have to go look into that. Amaterasu, a major deity in the Shinto religion of Japan. Amaterasu is a sun goddess. Yeah, I know about Amaterasu. You know what I'm saying? The flame. You know what I'm saying? The flame that can never be. You know what I'm saying? They can never be extinguished. Amaterasu also had a brother that was the moon god. What? Who was it? Who was the? Damn, man. Fuck, bro. I can't even think. I
God
can't even.
damn,
Yeah, they going in.
brother.
Izzo season.
Izzo.
It
God
sounds
damn,
like
Yeah.
it sounds
Izzo
like you're
going.
describing Hindu scriptures.
Tsukiyomi, that's
It
what
sounds
it
like the
was.
Rag Vedas.
Tsukiyomi, that's what it was. The moon deity, Tsukiyomi. And if you really pay attention to them names, Wave, that's some Naruto shit. That's actually what Naruto got all them names from. Like the Masarasu, the Tsukiyomi, the Izanami, the Izagi, all that shit is, bro. Like, yeah. I ain't really step into more of the Japanese and Chinese mythologies yet. I'm still trying to, break down the Sufism and shit like that. So I ain't really even touched upon that yet.
Hey, let me just say this, because I don't know what has gotten into misery. I don't know what I don't know what the hell is going on with misery. Maybe he found a good plug or out there in Florida. But yesterday on the panel, man, I'm getting compliments. Yesterday on the panel, I'm getting compliments about misery decorum. What type of shit is this? Yesterday on the panel, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get it today too. I'm getting compliments about misery's decorum.
Hey, but you know what's so crazy, bro? When I was on there for a little bit,
You, you, you
did not
wanna
once,
you
misery did
just
not once interrupt nobody, bro. He didn't once do his annual spaz, trying to get on somebody's ass, telling they wrong. Misery was really in the back, like, all right, I'm gonna wait till these niggas finish. I'm gonna listen, and then I'm about to cook these niggas with salt, pepper, and slap your mama seasoning. Hey, hey, man.
Go ahead,
That's
Jose.
why. That's why my like I already told you. This is why y'all need to watch my channel. This is why uh people used to
Misery,
love
you still ain't dropped the link
my
to your
stuff.
channel. You still ain't dropped the link to your channel. You still ain't dropped the link.
Oh yeah, I think I already told you. I was like, all you gotta do is type in Native Warrior of Israel. I'm like the only one that has that channel on
Bet.
YouTube. All you gotta do is type in either Ancient Watchman. That's my old channel with my partner, and then the Native Warrior of
All right.
Israel is my own personal channel. And the
All right, my
reason
fault.
why,
I
like I
forget.
said, the
I
reason why
forgot I was
brothers,
subscribed to you. I forgot my fault. Forgot.
yeah, the reason why brothers used to love our channels is because we would have, just like on this panel, we would have different belief systems come on our
Mhm.
channel, and we would just have cordial conversations with them. Like I could, like I said, like I've dealt with so many different uh walks of belief, and I can have a very civil conversation with people. You know what I mean? Like I don't like going on panels like this where it's like six people and there's like so much confusion and people can get out of character. That's why I try to stay away from stuff like that. I like dealing one on ones, tell you the truth. I like having one on one conversations because you
I
can
know
actually
something.
get somewhere in that conversation.
I know something ain't right
Yeah, like I said,
hey, look, Misery. I know something ain't right. Whatever's going on in your life right now, it got to be good because when I start getting compliments about your decorum, it's telling.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm saying. Like the reason why you would have that different opinion because, like I said, when you have multiple individuals on a live, it can get confusing. You know what I mean? So yeah, it does seem like people are interrupting each other and being disrespectful. That's what I'm saying. But like I told you, that's why I always told you, it's like if someone wants to handle me or someone on your show is like, oh, I'm calling out Jose. I think that everybody else should just mute out and just let the one on one flow. You know what I mean? That's the type of stuff I like. I really don't like dealing with like, oh, I'm here going against two or three people. Yeah, because then that can get anybody hyped. You know what I mean? Because you're trying to answer this person's questions, that person's questions, this person's statement. You know,
Hey,
so
hey,
it can get like that.
hey, Jalen, ISO on your ass, man. He said the sun can be a female because it gives life. Uh-oh, Jalen.
I understand, and like I said, and see, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that he wrong. Like I said, because I'm just saying, like with me, I've never heard that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the first time. You know what I'm saying? Me hearing it. That's what I was saying. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I was like, shit, maybe I need to go, brush up on a whole bunch of things. But I mean, what he said, yeah, son give life, of course. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that, but I just associate, the moon because it's cool, it's nurturing. You get what I'm saying? Like it's kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's kind of like, like a baby in the womb. Like, you know what I'm saying? You feel safe in darkness. So that's why I associate like, the moon with the woman more than the sun and everything. But I'm not saying that he wrong. Because like I said, the brother is, as you can see, this man is going from different, he's going from the Incan mythology, he's going from Japanese mythologies, like he's like, Norse, yeah, like even with Soul, like, he ain't lying. Like Soul was, yeah, like he ain't lying. That's why I was like Soul. But then when I'm looking at it now, Norse mythology, okay, yeah, I can agree with that. So I'm not disagreeing with the bro, but I do want him to come on the panel, you know what I'm saying, so he can give me, you know what I'm saying, kick some knowledge, you know what I'm saying. I can do some more research and everything. Because the brother or sister, I don't know. So I'm gonna go ahead and say, the brother or sister know what they talking about.
That's a fact.
I'm in my era, bro. Like I said, bro, I'm past that arguing era, bro. Like I'm in my, like, bro, just give me the knowledge. If you don't want to give me the knowledge the proper way, get the hell on my way, or you know what I'm saying, or get punched down. Like I ain't trying to be on some aggressive shit, but either give me the knowledge, teach me, or get the fuck out my way. Simple as that. So yeah, Izzo, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but hey, come, you know what I'm saying? Come on the panel, come chop it up. You know what I'm saying? Let me hear what you got to say for shit show.
Yeah, I wanted to say something.
Go ahead,
You
what
know,
Jesse?
when we talk
Assalamu
about
alaikum. Assalamu
wa alaikum
alaikum.
salam, wa
I
alaikum
just think
salam.
that I
When we
just
talk
think that
about these
the argument's
planets,
kind of like
it's not even an argument, it's a conversation. But when we have these, when when they talk about these these planets and things like that being in a male or female thing, I believe that's 100% like true. You know what I'm saying? I've been reading the Hindu scriptures and the Hindu script or the Rag Vedas, and the Rag Vedas describe the earth as being like the mother, the heavens as being the father, but it describes it. Of course, the mother is the femininity, and then they describe the heavens as being masculine. So this father and mother thing is something that has been going on historically beyond the Raz Beta. This is something that you also see in Greek mythology, as far as they say that Zeus is the father of the gods or something like that. And to be real, uh, as I'm starting to do the research, I'm thinking that unfortunately Christianity may have taken on some of this Greek mythology or the concept
Man, we've
that
been telling
come
you that
from it.
for over a year. Jalen been telling you that for over a year.
What?
But I know, hold up, because I know Misery. Hold up, let's let Misery comment. I know Misery wants to say something.
What I said?
what we get at that.
Hold up, Jalen. Go ahead, Misery.
What'd you say, Wavy?
Oh, you want? I remember you was trying to speak before Jesse. Go ahead. You got something to say?
Yeah, like I said, I was just saying that the purpose of the sun and all the moons and stuff like that your brothers are discussing, whether it's a male or female. I think that was like mankind's primitive way of explaining gods, and that's why back in the day you had these certain entities. Oh, they had sun gods, moon gods, river gods, mountain gods, animal gods. Like, what I'm saying, it was like man trying to explain things, but I think it all came to the same conclusion of where monotheism basically came into play. You know what I mean? It's like, all right, well, now we have all these different gods, but what does it all mean? And I think just like with any creation, just like us as human beings, we know that nothing can come from nothing. You know what I mean? We build bridges for a purpose. We build buildings, houses, trains, cars, whatever the case may be. But we all know that there's a creator to all of that. So I think that all these gods led to the knowledge of, well, you know what? Who actually made the sun? Who actually made the moon? Who actually made the river? That became the bigger question over time. That's what I believe. I say to deny God is to me is kind of crazy because, like I said, we all know that nothing you can't get nothing from nothing. You know what I mean? Just like we create buildings, we create all these things. Well, someone had to create the moon, someone had to create the stars, someone had to create the earth that we live on.
All right, my boy Misery just dropped the mic.
So what I said? So what I've been saying?
Jesse or Jalen? Who is it on? Which one?
It was on me. You had said something that Jalen been telling you this for a year. What I said?
This nigga Jesse gonna say that he been reading other scripture, other ancient texts, and
Mm-hmm.
he find that Christianity stole from Greek mythology. He just not gonna say that.
I've been saying that, bro. I've been, bro. Like I've been said that, like, and I'm like I said, and
So
again, bro.
I don't think it's stolen. I don't
And
think
I'm
it's
not gonna
stolen, but I
say
think it's.
stolen.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm not gonna say stolen, but like they learned. You know what I'm saying? They came across a
Inspired
knowledge.
by the same creator.
You know what I'm saying? Like they came across a knowledge. You know what I'm saying? That was given to them that jump started their civilization. So it's just like,
We
it's
can
the
call it.
same.
We can call it plagiarism.
No, I'm not gonna call it
I
plagiarism.
don't
I
even,
think it's from the same source.
cause even saying plagiarism, bro, can really start a whole war, and I ain't trying to do that. You know what I'm saying? You gotta learn how to use certain words
Nah,
because
brother, I'm thinking it's from the same source.
yeah,
And low
same
key,
sort. See, and
like
that's why I've been trying to get people to understand, bro. Like, I'm not saying that everybody's stuff is right. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying like everybody's stuff is, is like, oh, the ones before, like Greek before Christianity. Like, no, I'm not saying that shit is the correct one because you got to remember, Greek got they shit from, from the Egyptians and everything. He even says Solar, who is considered the father of Greece, he even said that he went to Egypt, you know what I'm saying, and and learned these, this mathematics and all this other shit. You see what I'm saying? And then now if we look at it now, we starting to see now this is where shit starts to hit the fan because we all know that Babylon came way later. That means Egypt is older than Babylon. Egypt is older than Babylon. You get what I'm saying? So therefore, we got to go to the Sumerians and everything like that. But even then, it's hard to even say the Sumerians because, like I said, the Ptah reign, you know, you know what I'm saying? We really don't know.
Hey,
Ptah,
hey,
I really don't know.
hey, Jesse, read. I mean, Jalen, my bad. Read both of these comments.
No, Christianity was born from Greek mythology with a bit of Norse, but the underlying construction and the mythos are all the same. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Zeus and Hert, Odin and Thor, Ra and Horus, God and Jesus, and yeah, Odin and Thor. Yeah. It's all the same story worded differently, and that is a fact.
Hercules and Jesus,
He
right?
broke it down. He broke it down. You know what I'm saying? The bro broke it down so good, bro, because I knew I was gonna say the wrong words and he was gonna start some shit. So I appreciate you, Izzo, bro. I mean, Izzo. I don't know how to pronounce it, bro, but you need come on, hop on the panel. Fuck the comments. Say what you gotta say.
And Broski
Are we
from
talking about
Tweet. Hey,
the
Broski,
brother Isaiah from yesterday?
yeah.
Oh, this him?
Oh no. That's not the brother Isaiah. This Izzo from Twitch. He come from Twitch. We live on Twitch too.
Oh,
Yeah, tell him to hop on. But you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, I ain't gonna cap.
The
Hey,
brother
I'm glad.
Isaiah, the
Hey,
brother Isaiah got the brother. Man, I didn't
hey.
know Angel. I didn't know Angel was
Mhm.
watching the show yesterday. That's one thing Misery told me about the Yard. They got all eyes on Go. I didn't know Angel was watching the show. So apparently Isaiah already knew Manasseh and Angel. So when Angel got on the panel, I don't know, man. Angel was whatever Misery said yesterday. He was mad at that, but he's like he took it out on Isaiah. Angel took it out on Isaiah. Whatever Misery said, Angel wanted smoke with Misery, but he took it out on Isaiah, and then
Bro,
Brother Laurel came right after this.
hey,
So Angel,
announcement.
Angel couldn't really get his rocks off at Misery because niggas was in the way. So look, hey Jalen, Angel was willing to go through anybody.
but, what are you gonna hear? What like other
Angel was
than
on the panel yesterday.
all you're gonna hear from Angel is listen to what this Matthew Revelation man lamb man has to say. Prove your book. That's all you're gonna hear over and over again, bro. He doesn't.
Hey, hey, that
He's
brother's
not gonna
almost.
give you a.
That's that brother's catchphrase. That brother got a catchphrase on here. You Matthew the Revelations. I can't even
Bitch
say the
book.
rest.
Bitch book.
You ain't gonna hear me say
You
it.
know what it is. You want to know what I think Angel's issue it really is. I think that Angel is he feels a certain way because I think that he thinks that Juana respects me more than him. His own teacher respects me more than him. And I think that's Angel's real issue. You know what I
Bro,
mean?
what's so
Because
crazy, bro? That sound like a big hump, not like in street terms, that sound like a big homie. Like that sound like a nigga who wants to be the big homie but can't be the big homie. And then you got somebody that's not a
exactly,
part, like Then you got somebody that's not a part, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of like the bastard child that's coming from a distant land and he taking the throne, like what the fuck type shit. Like that's how
But
it
you,
is,
but
bro.
but you know what I'm saying? The hatred, like y'all can see the hatred that Angel has for me, right? Now, like I said, it was like
I
three or
think it's
four
that book
years
more
ago.
than
You
you,
know what I'm
brother.
saying? You know, Angel's still mad that I went to his teacher and basically his teacher took my side and basically put Angel on timeout. Basically told Angel that he was no longer allowed to go on any platform anymore because he's embarrassing the Yakad. And Angel, I think, is still mad at the fact that I reached out to Quana to basically put him on timeout. And his teacher agreed with me. You know what I mean? To put him on timeout.
Wow. Wow.
But like Angel said yesterday, he said he claims that he got the okay, right? And this is the reason why he's been on these panels lately. And I told him, I was like, listen, Quana's been missing for 2 years. So basically, what you've done is basically go against your own teacher's orders, and you're running amok. And you're running amok. Trust me when I'm telling you right now, Wavy. Trust me when I say it. If Quana ever comes back on the scene, watch him. He is going to scold Angel Ramos. Trust me when I say it. He's going to punish him. He's going to tell. I'm gonna even take the screenshots of it when Quana does it. I told you not to get on platforms. How dare you disrespect my orders? Blah 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 blah. You made the Yakad look bad for years since I've been gone. Blah 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 blah. That's what you're going to see Quana do. Trust me when I say. I'm telling you. Trust me when I say it. Because like I said, I've seen Angel on so many platforms, and he's always on repetitive. All he says is the same thing over and over again. He has never articulated his argument about why he doesn't believe in the New Testament.
Hey, let me just say this. All right, I'm on Cornal Law Facebook page right now. His last post was November 2023. Let me just say this. Like I was saying, let me try real quick. Like I was saying, yesterday, I don't know what Misery said, but brothers was telling me that how the hell Misery and Angel swap places? It was like this, and if you didn't watch the show yesterday, go watch the show. I was having a conversation with Brother Isaiah. Manasseh popped up, Angel popped up. The conversation was actually not a bad conversation well at first, but when Angel started speaking, Angel said it clearly, like, I'm trying to get you out the way because I really want to have a conversation with Jose. You ain't really talking about shit. So brother Isaiah, he wouldn't know what I'm saying, backing down. He had to go teach the Torah class, but he still was like, nah, I'm gonna answer all y'all questions and prove my God to y'all. That's when Angel was like, man, this nigga ain't answering none of the questions. But man, it was like Angel was trying to clear out the panel so he could have a one-on-one with Misery. And if y'all ain't watched this shit yesterday, man, go watch this shit.
I
Um,
I seen I seen towards the end, bro, when dude was on and then like I had clicked over to Facebook, clicked back, he disappeared. And I was like, damn, what happened? And then all I heard after that was like a whole bunch of rambling from Angel, like no bullshit, you know what I'm saying? Cause I ain't gonna count. I was lit. And then I heard Misery, like Misery came like on some DMX shit, was like, yeah, nigga, like your man said you can't speak. You shouldn't even be talking to me right now. Why is you even talking to me?
and I
Like,
think I
I'm
think
like,
he asked the question to um Isaiah. He asked the question to Isaiah. Isaiah, he was trying to bring out his precepts, but it was kind of like y'all already know, like Angel, like, and even Martin, you can't talk for 5 minutes when they ask you a simple question. I'm the same way. You know what I'm saying? Like if I asked you a simple question, like why would I want to hear you talk for 5 minutes? So the simple question that they asking, can you show me this Joshua character in the Matthew in the in the Old Testament, they want a 30-second to 1 minute answer. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's either you can give it or you can't. You can say, you know what, this whole premise is flawed. You could try to overthrow the whole argument. But when they ask them questions, they gonna win off the simple fact of they giving you 30 seconds to a minute to answer. And I haven't seen it happen yet, for real. Go ahead, Jose. I think
Yeah, like I said, man, Angel last night was on here just lying. Is like he was just lying. You know what I'm saying? He's like, oh, Jose, you never stuck up for the Matthew the Revelation book. You never. I'm like, bro, you could go on my channel. That's like I keep telling him. I was like, bro, why are you sitting here lying? Because Angel has been on my channel before. On my channel of Native Warrior, I have discussions with him. I have discussions with.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Wavy?
You did it on here before too. You broke down. Y'all had a whole discussion on here too about that. Go ahead.
Damn, you're breaking up. It's like I can barely. It's like you're choppy.
Oh, I was saying y'all had a whole conversation about that on my panel too. Y'all had a whole conversation about that on my panel too. Go ahead.
Yeah, like I said, like I don't know why he didn't sit there and just lie, but like, oh, Jose he's never stuck up for the Matthew. I'm like, bro, that's what my whole channel was about. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Most of my conversations have been with Old Testament believers, whether it's Jews, Orthodox Jews, Sephardic Jews, or whatever the case may be. But
hey, Jalen, we got to screenshot some of these comments. He said, Iso say revelations come from the book of Pilate. I gotta look into that. My bad, Misery. Go ahead. Screenshot some of them comments, Jalen.
I am, bro. Hold on, gang. I got you.
Revelations come from John. John wrote Revelations. But how is Hercules and Jesus the same? How does that even work?
Hold up, Jesse. Let Misery finish real quick. Misery, you there? Oh, Misery. He coming back. All right, say that again, Jesse, because this is mythology. You know what I'm saying? You look at the attributes of Hercules and look at the attribute. That's pretty much all they did. Hey, Misery, you back? Go ahead, Misery.
no, I'm saying I was just talking about how Angel was on here lying yesterday, talking about Jose never defended Matthew the Revelation book. I was like, bro, like I said, Angel. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand why he's lying when Angel has been on my channel. Even when I was part of Ancient Watchmen, we had many of the Yakad, like Alejandro, Ram, Dawad, Martha. These are all Yakad members that I'm naming. Okay, they're on my fucking channel, and I've had discussions with all of them. You see what I'm saying? I even show Wavy screenshots of the Yakad basically dick riding me. You see what I'm saying? So when Angel comes on these platforms talking this nonsense about me, he's like, bro, shut the hell up. I have the evidence. It's all on my channel. It's on video. I have video of when me and the brother Lucy were having a conversation with Angel Ramos on my channel, and Lucy wanted to address something about the Torah with Angel Ramos. Angel Ramos refused. He refused to talk about the Torah, the thing that he claims that he loves, and we were all clowning on him because of this. It's all on live. So for him to make these statements is like ridiculous. It's like, what? Do you have like, I don't know, like a memory problem? Or I don't know. You probably got dropped in your head. I don't know. But to come here and say that I don't defend it, bro, that was the point of my whole channel, was for anybody. That's what people don't understand. This is why I'm so good at why I'm so good at what I do, because I have had many believers come on my channel trying to debate me. And you know what I never did? I've never said once. I'll give anybody $1,000 to check out all the 200 and something videos I've ever done. When people hop on, you know what I've never done? Tell them, hey, we can debate this next week. Give me a week to prepare. Let me prepare for this debate. No. The purpose of my channel is that we can have a one-on-one conversation for 2-3 hours, and I'll debate it right here and now on all different topics, all different beliefs. That was my purpose of my whole channel was about. This is why Judanaz and all these other brothers respect me so much, because I'm not one dimensional. I don't just go after so-called black Hebrew Israelites. That's one of my least favorite topics to talk about. One of my major things to talk about is defending Christ to the Old Testament believers. That's what my channel was about, usually calling out Old Testament believers. So I don't know what Angel is talking about. He's crazy. He's out of his mind to try to tell me I don't defend. I am the biggest threat of defending Christ. This is why they're scared of me. They know they can't approach me on no, oh, Jose thinks like a Christian. Oh, Jose believes in the blood of Christ and he drinks the blood, and they know I don't believe in none of that stuff. So they have to how you say, come up with an argument. They haven't came up with an argument for me. This is why their daddy Quana hasn't tried to debate me. Okay, thank you, baby.
Yeah.
Hey,
On the egg. I tried on the egg.
hey, meet out real quick. Meet out real quick. Hey, Jesse, you want to say something?
I didn't crack the egg.
You say what?
Yeah, I'm interested I'm interested
You said you
in your
want to
brother's
debate
opinion.
something?
Nah. I
No,
was
no, no.
talking to Jesse. Meet out real
But I am interested in your opinion
I can't hear it,
on.
man. It's getting choppy.
Hey,
I'm
Jesse,
saying I'm interested in your opinion on how Jesus and Hercules are portrayed in the same way.
so basically,
You sound, man,
hey, hold up real quick, Missy. Hold up real quick, Missy. Meet out for me. All right, so brother Iso, Jesse is asking, how does Hercules and Jesus, how you got that being the same person? All right, let me so Iso about to give you the answer, but basically what I was saying, Jesse, you about to say something? My bad, Jalen here.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't necessarily think, me personally, like when I seen that, I was like, okay. But you know where I stand with Dionysus, you know what I'm saying, with Dionysus and everything, like you know, that's where I get my theory from. Because remember, he's called, the begotten son of God.
And Hercules was the son of God also.
The same, yeah, the same deity. The same deity. So
It's pretty much Jesse, the similarity is all mythology, but look at the similarities in the mythology. All right, so he said Jesus is Hercules in the sense that he had God as armor because he was loved by him, as well as Hercules had infinite strength like Jesus. So it's just the similarity, you know what I'm saying? And we know that the Hercules story is hundreds of years older than the Jesus story, if not 1,000 years. They were all sons of God. That's pretty much it, Jesse. It's like how I was saying, plagiarism. It's plagiarism. It's stealing, but it's plagiarism because you don't get a person credit that you took it for. That's
hey,
what would make it plagiarism.
hey, can I ask a question?
So,
Misery. You read the Septuagint, right?
Miz, you
So,
there?
and I know I wanted Misery's opinion on that, man. Because
Man, misery don't agree with that shit.
as a fellow Christian or a fellow Jesus follower, I wanted to see what he was talking about.
Misery don't agree with that. These ain't none of misery words. This is we was having this conversation with brother Jalen and brother Laurel, and it kind of like kind of just snowballed into more knowledge. But nah, misery ain't say nothing about this. Misery think we talking crazy right now. But Jalen, we had a question for misery.
Yeah, I was asking him if he read the Septuagint.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
yeah, that's what I read from. I read from the Septuagint.
Okay. Hey, you ever heard of Amon Hillman?
Say again. I didn't hear what you said.
Have you ever heard of Amon Hillman?
No.
Okay.
My
All right.
baby.
Now
You sure you
that's what it
want
is.
to? Oh, that's for me.
No, but what you were saying earlier, something about a debate. I don't know. Somebody said something about a debate or something.
No, nobody said nothing about a debate, but we were trying to get your opinion on Jesus and the similarities of Jesus and Hercules.
It's acting up.
Oh look, the cheerleading and dancing. You can hear just
I'm not sure if you heard me.
hey Misery there. Alright, he gonna come back. Uh but yeah, so Misery there.
So I got to say, Sean, I disagree. I disagree with the characters being mythological characters. I believe these are real characters, and just understanding the story is
Yes, that's what I mean by
what we need to
late.
try to do.
When you say moonlight, that means the other. The look with the car. When you say moonlight, yay! Because the moonlight is not.
Let me try real quick, Misery. Hey, say that last part, Jesse. You cut off. Say that last part, Jesse.
I was just saying that I had to respond to you saying that they were mythological characters. I wanted to say, it's something that still needs to be figured out. I still need to try to do a little work in understanding it, but I definitely believe that Jesus is for sure real, and I do believe that there's a possibility that Hercules could be real as well.
All right, so look, if I'm not mistaken, the Jesus in the Bible is not the same Jesus in the Quran. So let's go and get something straight real quick. Since you disagree with me. All right, so the Quran talks about Jesus. Let me see. I think the Quran talks about Jesus um talking when he was in Mary's womb. Jesus speaking. Am I right on that?
He's speaking as a child. He defended his mother as a
Right.
child when they came at it with allegations.
Yeah, I think
So there are some things that happen in the Christian Bible that will have us wondering, is this Jesus the same Jesus? But something that stands out that just kind of that makes us like like hey, it's got to be the same person is the miraculous birth. Jesus was born of a miraculous birth. This is believed in Christianity and in Judaism, or not Judaism, Christianity and in Islam. So with that being said, like there's only one brother who was born with a miraculous birth, and trying to understand, how that works, how is that similar to the story of Hercules, and why does Hercules' story exist 1,000 years before some that I believe is trying to be
I
impossible.
mean, it's here.
all right, hold on, I'm gonna be quiet real quick. All right, so Jesse, what I said was in the Quran, Jesus spoke in his mother's womb. In the Quran, Jesus was he was a baby in his mama womb talking. What I'm saying is the Bible don't say nothing about that. Also in the Quran, Jesus' mama is the sister of Aaron. In the Bible, it don't that chronology is off, my brother. Mary is not the sister of Aaron in the Bible. So I'm gonna ask Misery real quick, get a quick understanding.
We can't look at it.
Hey Misery,
The future.
hey
5 seconds
Misery,
ago. Let's talk it one more time. Yeah.
I like it like this.
Hey, who is Jesus?
What's up?
Who is Jesus' other brother? What's Jesus' mama brother name?
Who's Jesus' brother?
Jesus' mama
This
brother.
is how you do it.
Who's Mary brother?
That's how you do it.
Um,
It don't say.
That was my
I don't
child.
think the Bible has that information.
no.
It don't say.
Yeah, I can't remember who Mary's brother was. Yeah, I don't remember who Mary's brother was.
It might be in there, but I don't think it is.
Mary had
It don't say. Let me start real quick. What I'm saying is that the Bible, I mean the Jesus of the Bible and the Isa of the Quran are two different things, my brother. Yahshua and Isa, we can't play these etymology games. They're not the same people. And I'm gonna let you speak, and then after that, we're gonna let Misery butt in, and then Jalen can butt in. Go ahead, Jesse.
Uh, my response is real simple. Uh, what makes us know that Jesus and Isa is the same? It's really just a miraculous birth and the time period of which it happened. So when we talk about the stories of Jesus, Jesus is known for being born of a miraculous birth, and nobody around that time had a birth like that. So I mean that in itself is like the biggest thing. But of course the story of even though we don't believe he was crucified, we still believe that he went through the process of them trying to crucify him. So now we have
Hey, hey, look,
now we have two major points.
hey, look, hey, hold up, Jesse, one second. You just got to be now. If you are following along with this conversation, I'm pointing out. Hold on, let me already speak this. Give me 30 seconds. You following along with this conversation, I'm pointing out the differences are the things that the Bible say and the things that the Quran say. Not saying the same thing pertaining to Jesus. Jesse, I let him speak for a minute. This nigga say that even though Jesus was not crucified, that's another thing. In the Quran, they don't believe Jesus was crucified. In the Bible, they believe Jesus was crucified. They not the same people. Go ahead, Jesse. You can finish.
Uh, it's still the same person because I mean, reality is these are two major events that can hardly be a coincidence for two people to go through. So we know for a fact that there's not two people born of a miraculous birth, and you know there's only one person who's done that, and then Jesus, of course, went through the process of going through the cross. So the, that that in itself pretty much explains who this person is, but also the miracles of him raising the dead, him curing the blind, the leper, just the stories of the miracles pretty much put this person to be the same exact person. We know the historical figures that were also in the story, as far as like Pilate, and this is during the time of Caesar. So we got the time period and everything. There's only one person that can fit all these things,
Hey,
regardless
Jesse,
of what's being
Jesse,
said about him.
hey, Jesse, before you get up out of here, before you get up out of here, let me say this. Anybody, anybody at home, let me show you how easy it is to debunk this miraculous birth bullshit. Anybody at home, Google what are the stories of miraculous birth before Jesus. You know, one of the first things go pop up? Horus, Egypt. Now you got Cortex, you got Krishna, Hindu mythology, born to a holy virgin. You got Daganwada, Native American mythology. Hold up, one second. You got Buddha of India. You got Baal of Phoenicia. You got Mithra of Persia. You got Cadmus of Greece. You got Muhammad of Arabia. All these people born of miraculous births, my brother. So you're not saying nothing. Moses was born of a miraculous birth. Isaiah was born of a miraculous birth. Muhammad was born of a miraculous birth. Elijah was born of a miraculous birth. Holy Spirit tabernacle. Amen. Oh my bad, my brother. Go unmute your mic. Go on, pop. Don't get it out because this is Googleable. This
So
is
so look,
AI.
I agree. But I agree with you when you say someone like Hercules may be known of miraculous birth, but as far as the other prophets, Moses is not known for that. The prophet Muhammad is not known for that. Uh, none of the prophets are known for the miraculous birth. But I will give it to you. We talk about the Egyptian, the Egyptian story of Horus, and we talk about the Greek mythology of Hercules. These are some stories that we do need to look into and uh, and see what's going on there. Is it them pretelling? Is it them pretelling the story of Jesus, or is it them actually gone through this, and then Jesus is a figure that's basically recreating the same scenarios that has played out before. So I mean, it got to be one of the two. It could be something else, but Loki is something that I think we should spend a little time and look into.
All right, so my brother Izo says it happens every couple thousand years. It is embedded in the stars. Moses was a miracle birth, my brother. Isaiah was a miracle birth. Elijah was a miracle birth. Muhammad was a miracle birth. You just denying it for some reason. I don't know why. 'Cause you
Brother,
honor
brother, they weren't. When we declare a miracle birth, we're saying without a father. The prophet Muhammad had a father. Moses had a father. All the other prophets had fathers.
brother.
Jesus is the only one that was born without a father.
Brother, Horus didn't have a father. Krishna didn't have a father. Dagana White didn't have a father.
No, I'm talking about the prophets that you named from the Bible. So we talk about Moses. I agree with you on those other characters. But we're talking about the Bible prophets. Jesus was the only Bible prophet that was born of a miraculous birth,
Okay, okay.
and
No, no,
Muhammad
no.
is out of that too. Muhammad didn't do that either.
Hey,
That's
hey,
keep confusing the conversation. If we talking about miraculous birth and now you saying virgin, two different things. You
yeah,
confusing the,
I'm about to say them two different things.
not just that. We gotta
Well,
understand.
when I say miraculous birth, I'm saying I'm speaking of the virgin birth, the birth without no
Oh,
male
okay. Hold
conception.
on. Then hold on. Then hold on. Hold
Horus,
on. Hold on. Hold
Horus.
on. I got one. I got one.
Go ahead.
You got Atis. You understand? That was born of a miraculous birth of Isis. She never, like I said, she never consulted with nobody, bro.
Oh,
And she,
he's saying basically from the Bible. That's cool. Just
oh,
we giving you stories older than that with the same
okay, the Bible
timeline
now I can't what you
and
call it.
storyline. That's cool with just the
Mm.
Bible. We're talking about stories way older than that. Like when brother Uncle Laurel was on here and he said Muslims worship the moon god. You know what I'm saying? Look into that. You
I've
know,
been said that. I've been
this
said that.
comment, this comment right here. Let me show you this comment one more
Hold
time.
on, wait a minute. I've been said that.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
you've been saying that. That's a fact. Now look at this comment. He says it happens every couple thousand years. It is embedded in the stars.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on, real quick. Hold on. Wait a minute. Stay right
Screenshot
there.
that comment because I
Hold
don't
on.
think nobody know what he's saying. So screenshot that comment because that means something. That's astrology and some other shit.
He said
Remember
how
they
many?
go through the
He said
stars
how?
to
Hold
Jesus?
on.
Remember the stars took him to Jesus? So
Every
once
couple.
y'all need to understand what is
Hold
going
on.
on. I think ISO is a damn agnostic or
Hold
something.
on. Hold on. Wait a minute. It happens every couple. Hold on. Let me see something.
That's a different comment right there. I ain't never
Hold
even
on.
seen it worded like that. That's
Yeah,
some
that's different.
that's encrypted code right there. But Jesse, all we saying is, brother, is we was talking about miraculous birth. That's when I started naming people outside of the Bible. But if you talking about virgin birth inside the Bible, that's cool, my brother. We understand that. But there's a lot of miraculous births inside the Bible, and there's a lot of virgin birth stories outside of the Bible. You talking about healing people from the dead and making people see again, healing the blind. Brother, that all stories in Egypt. Every last one of them. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure if we go into Greek mythology, we will find that same thing. You know what I'm saying? So it's pretty much like Hercules is Jesus. Horus is Jesus. You know what I'm saying? We got a lot of Jesuses before the actual Jesus. Okay, here my brother go. I believe in the universe, which is God and His Son in any form. Now I feel that 100%, man. We definitely all over here on that. We definitely all over here on that. ISO is coming with the knowledge this morning. Maybe we got to go live earlier. Jesse, I see you getting that money on. I see you getting that money. Go ahead, Jesse. My boy at work defending the faith.
I really don't have nothing much to say beyond that. it's just like you said, Hercules, the story of Horus. These are characters that do predate Jesus, and they do have the virgin birth or miraculous birth included in them. So you know, it's something to be looked into. It's something to be understood. From my understanding, the what makes what makes the religious text uh, more important from the Quran perspective is, you know, the previous scriptures have been altered. So that's to say, the Bible was altered, the Hindu scriptures were altered, and anything before that was altered. The Quran is supposed to be a confirmation of previous scriptures while giving some actual guidance. So you know, you might get these stories, but y'all are, you know, you're going to be, and there's is some guidance in the previous scriptures as well, but the type of guidance that you're going to receive out of the Quran is not going to be in the same level.
All right, Misery, you still there?
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, boss.
Man, you know, goddamn well, I don't believe in no virgin birth. So, you know, people trying to make those correlations has nothing to do with Christ. That's something that Christianity pushes. You know, not even the Jews believe in that nonsense. No Orthodox or whatever. This is why they clown Christians. This is why they clown Christians when they say these type of things. And again, that's them reading their own book. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, there is no virgin birth. You know what I'm saying? All throughout the Bible, the New Testament, Christ has been identified multiple times as Joseph's son, clearly throughout the New Testament. They only get this ideology from like one or two chapters, which is Matthew's 1 and what is it, Luke 1. You know, they come up with this immaculate conception nonsense, but Christ tells you out of his own mouth that he is the root and the offspring of David, just like it was prophesied in the Old Testament. The Old Testament tells you how the Messiah was going to come, and it was going to come through the bloodline of David. Point blank, period. To try to go different, that's why I tell Christians all the time. To try to say different, you're basically denouncing what all the prophets said in the Old Testament. If there was this so-called immaculate conception, why don't we read it all throughout the prophets? But what we do read, like at least 20 something scriptures, is a Messiah figure coming through the lineage of David.
Hey, this why Misery different. I don't know that the energy in the room. This why Misery different because this nigga. Y'all not just hear that's that renegade shit. Y'all ain't just hit it. Misery just and fucked up the whole.
Yeah, I heard it. It's madness because and I love my brother Misery, but the brother, like he says he's Christian, but then he holds the Jewish belief about Jesus' birth. The Jews believe that Jesus wasn't wasn't born of a miraculous birth, and this is like a part of the separation between Judaism and Christianity. So I mean, like, it's kind of weird, man, that you deny the Messiah's miraculous birth. Being that I'm Muslim, you know, we believe it. We don't believe that Jesus was begotten. So I'm not even so much mad at him. We don't believe he was begotten, but he's literally the word made into flesh.
The Jews said that Mary was a whore. The Jews said Mary was a whore. So who you gonna believe? The damn Christians came way later, or the Jews, or the Catholics? Who you gonna believe?
Well, you know, I'm rocking with the final prophet, man, and
He
he's
slept around on Joseph.
where the
They
Jews
don't even
where
believe
the Jews talk
in
bad about him.
immaculate conception, brother. That's what
All
I'm
I'm saying is
saying.
where the Jews think that Mary is something bad. The Christians think that Jesus had sex or God had sex with Mary. We in Islam believe that Jesus is the literal Word of God made into flesh. He's not a begotten Son. We don't believe that Jesus is the Son of God.
Jesse,
We just believe that
hey,
that
Jesse,
God made His creation.
Jesse, come on. Jesse, you're picking and choosing once again. You basically said to everybody, well, look at Jose. He does. How can he be a Christian if he don't even believe in the Immaculate Conception? Oh, he don't believe in. brother, you don't even believe in the book yourself. Like I said, your Quran speaks against his crucifixion, his 3 day resurrection. So so who's really the hypocrite here? Come on, be consistent with your argument, Jesse. You cannot say that I don't believe in it because of the first of all, like I said, the immaculate conception, that is a Christian theology. This is why I even told you, not even the Jews believe in this stuff. Because you know why the Jews don't believe in it? Because it's nowhere in the Torah and it's nowhere in the Tanakh. And this is your problem, brother. And you should realize this in your own Quran and notice the mess up of the Quran also, just like the understanding of many Christians, because they're coming up with this theology of this a virgin birth type nonsense. No, that's nowhere to be found in the Old Testament. And again, all throughout the New Testament, Christ multiple times was identified as being through the seed of David, like at least what 15 scriptures on that, being him from the seed of David. And not only that, him being described as the son of Joseph. Point blank, period. You know what I'm saying? I can't get around this type of argument. You know what I'm saying? So when you ask me, oh, I don't need to believe in the virgin birth because that theology only comes from Christians. They made up this doctrine, not having the full understanding of what the Old Testament and how the Messiah is supposed to come on the earth.
So, you know, understanding the miraculous birth is going to be a test for a lot of people, but just understand that when when those Jews denied Jesus and his miraculous birth, they pretty much failed the test during the earlier times, and for us to it'd be like 2,000 years later, and brothers are still denying the miraculous birth. I mean, man, I get it. It's hard to believe that a man was born of a miraculous birth. But that's pretty much the miracle. You know what I'm saying? And that's what makes us a believer.
Brother, Jesse, that's not a miracle.
Hold
This
on.
is
Let me
why the
finish.
brothers are showing you all the beliefs like Hercules and stuff like that. That's not a miracle, Jesse. They're telling you
So,
that is a bitten story. There's nothing special about it, brother. That's what they're actually telling you. There's nothing special about the virgin birth because that's a copied story. That's what they're telling you. So there is nothing special about it. Or what you're doing is agreeing with this paganism ideology. That's what I'm trying to tell you. But according to the Bible, there is no such thing as a birth like that. King Solomon, who was wiser than both you.
You can feel the energy in this motherfucker. You can feel the energy in this motherfucker.
I got you.
Feel all the energy in this motherfucker. Let me just say this, Jalen. I don't know if you've been catching on to the room, but it was supposed to be a That's why misery. That's why misery dangerous. That's why misery is dangerous because you
Because the
will.
brother's a renegade to the faith. The brother's going against his own doctrine. Hey, but you know what? Hey, he brought up some valid points that should be talked about. When
I
we talk
wanted
about
to ask him.
when we
Look,
talk about Jesus and being from the seed of David, it is Joseph who is the one from the lineage of David. But ultimately, I guess it was declared that since Jesus was from the house of David, that was good enough.
hey, I'm just look. I just want to say this. Um, you have to understand, bro. The brother reads the Septuagint. I'm not surprised. You know what I'm saying? Like he reads the Septuagint, bro. That's why I asked him, did he know who Hillman was? Remember, Wave, I sent you that. I remember I sent you that name and everything. So I mean, shit. He may know shit more than what the average person knows.
So when we talk about these Jewish scriptures, I'm not denying that the
What's
people
up, brother?
believe what they believe,
Dab me up. You just gonna be coming out here and not even dab
but
me up?
the reality is, we have a story from people where we have the people's perspective. Everybody's telling their perspective from their own perspective, and then we have the perspective from the Creator Himself. Prophet Muhammad did not live during the time of Jesus, but ultimately we believe that a revelation was sent down regarding Jesus and everything around it. So with that being said, you can take man's word, or you can take God's word, and we ultimately have decided to take God's word in Islam as far as the story of Jesus.
All right, hey, Misery, you broke out. You broke out, Misery. You got the flow.
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, we
Yeah,
can hear you, boss.
like I said, the brother's picking and choosing. Like, he's basically in one breath telling me I have to believe in this virgin birth, which is not special, because like you guys is pointing out, there have been many of gods who have came in through with a virgin birth. So there's nothing special about it. What is special about the promise about Christ is that the Most High kept His promise to King David, and that's the miracle that you're trying to deny. Okay, because something was promised through King David, through his bloodline, the Messiah was going to come to the and be the King of Israel. That's what you are actually, and a lot of Christians are denying. So, and again, you're picking and choosing by telling me that, oh, I have to understand the virgin birth, but yet in another breath, you're telling me that you don't believe in the 3 day resurrection. So what do you believe? Do you believe in man, or do you believe in what Christ actually did? You see what I'm saying? So we can't pick and choose. And second of all, Christ admitted that he was going to die, and he did. He was risen in 3 days. But you know what Christ never admitted? About this stupid immaculate conception nonsense. Christ never admitted to any of that nonsense. That's what, and that is the difference between the argument about you're trying to make me believe in this virgin birth. I'm not going to believe in a pagan theology. I'm going to believe Christ, and that's miracle that thousands of years later, Christ was born through the bloodline of King David. That's the miracle. The promise actually came to be.
Did the brother fall out? Is he still here? Okay. So I think you fell out when I was explaining how Jesus came from the bloodline of David when I explained it last time. But ultimately, of course, Joseph was the one who was from the lineage of David, and Joseph was the one who had to take care, who was chosen to take care of Mary and Jesus. So ultimately, Jesus was in the house of David.
No, it's too hot right now.
He,
Round
he was
two, start heading out.
so ultimately he was in the house of David, and then as far as his actual bloodline, when Jesus is born of a miraculous birth, you can't say like we don't know uh, what male, what's the male, what I'm saying, the male part that's coming in. So if God could basically make David's God can make Jesus come from the lineage of David, uh, with the miraculous birth. He doesn't have to have sex with Mary to make this a possibility.
Hey, personally, I think Jesus may have told everyone that he wasn't God, but he is one with God. He says, "Why does that matter?" Hey, Jesse, for what you just said, he said, "Why does that matter?" He could have been a clone for all I care. Hey, Jesse, so in the Quran,
So what?
you want to respond to that?
My response would be my response would be by saying, man, it just kind of brings up a problem. You know what I'm saying? Like by him saying that Jesus didn't have a miraculous birth, that would be declaring that Mary was on some I don't want to say it, but doing things that she was not supposed to be doing.
All right, look, when the angel Mary, how was how did Joseph feel? Like did Joseph feel like I don't
So does that mean like if for him to believe in Jesus, is he going to tell us that he believes that Jesus was born out of wedlock?
yeah,
With
yes,
with the from the lineage of Joseph,
yes.
and that this brother is still a miracle and still the chosen person, and he's supposed to be the leader of how we do our faith, and he's born out of wedlock. He's not even his mom wasn't even married. That's what he wants to tell us.
Basically what he did, Jesus was not happy.
I mean, the problem with that is, I'm not going to say that some, of course, someone good can come from someone bad, but these are Bible characters that we're talking about. These are supposed to be the best people of their time, and you're going to tell me that Jesus's mama was not a perfect woman. She was something else. She was out here doing her things, is what the brother wants to say.
The Bible says you have not asked, you have not slept with Joseph. The Bible says that Joseph did not know her.
Say
Right?
again.
The Bible says Jesus Joseph and Joseph did not know her. The Bible says Joseph did not go into her.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's right.
So when
Right.
so
And low key, Joseph didn't. From my understanding, it seemed like Joseph didn't believe it neither, and then the angel Gabriel had to come through and clarify.
right, right, because he didn't have sex with her when he got pregnant.
So I mean, that provides a major story, because then then that also provides the possibility that Joseph could not, might not be the father. While we're trying to prove that he's the father and comes from the lineage of David.
Nah, because they say that Mary comes from David also. They say Mary comes from David, and it don't matter if it's father because God ordained it. But another thing, another thing also, what do the Jews say? What do the Jews call this?
Oh, the Jew, you already know the Jews talk bad about Mary and Jesus.
So
The
why
Jews don't. The Jews, all they do is talk trash. You know what I'm saying? They just deny him straight up.
so why now they call poor. The ones who said you got Jews calling Mary a poor, and Jews and they story they was always around, or Jews was always around. They called her a whore in the book of blood law because her spirit was already hot. So they put two and two together. Who is us to call them crazy? I'm trying to look at it from 2,000 years later.
I can't hear you, Shine. It was breaking up a little bit.
All right, so they call Mary a whore. They call Jesus mama a whore. They was around the time of the story the Bible talks about. So who would be them to lie on Mary and put two and two together? They still born at that time. Why would we take a twisted? Why would we take a twisted understanding from 2,000 years later? When the Jews say Mary was a hoe, she was a hoe. Christians came way later. They came after. How the hell they know Mary was a virgin? You got the Jews saying Mary was a hoe.
So the Quran comes through and confirms this, that the Jews used to talk bad about Mary. And that's part of the reason why the Prophet Muhammad had to not the Prophet Muhammad. That's the reason why Jesus had to speak up during infancy. So during the time when right when Jesus was born, Mary was walking around with this baby, and everybody was like, "Mary, how could you have a baby and you came from a pious family?" And she basically just pointed at the baby, and the baby spoke up and defended her.
You believe that?
So, yeah, I do. And to be real, Sean, I mean the reality is I have seen I have seen too much proof of other things for to the point where it's like if I can't prove this thing, I got like 100 other things I can prove. You know what I'm saying? So just by default, everything else has been right so far. I believe it.
All right. We got brother Ruger. Ruger, what's good?
Well, peace. I just seen the invite in the back chat. Know what I mean? I don't really know what y'all talking about. Know what I mean? So I just came over. Know what I mean? So I could, listen to what you got going on. You know me, bro. I'm thought.
Say it again. Say it again, boss.
Nah, I said I was just coming over to see what you had going on.
What's that
You
last
have
thing you said? You said
you put the invite in the back chat.
yeah. What's that last thing you said? You said you know me.
Huh? I can't really hear you, bro. It's real staticky.
Hey, mute out, Jesse.
Give me a second. I gotta walk away from my thing.
Oh, no, you good. I'll be good. All right, you hear me, brother?
Yeah, it's clear now. Now
All
I
right.
said I had came through because you had left the invite in the back chat. Know what I mean, I really didn't know what was going on, so I'm more on some listening, trying to learn type. Know what I mean?
Most
Wait,
definitely.
you
Most
know me
definitely.
though. This thought
Thought from where?
from Naga Facebook.
Okay, okay, yeah. I just ran into Laurel last night. You know what I'm saying? So y'all gonna be platform representation.
I couldn't really hear you, bro. You was breaking up.
You hear me right now?
Yeah, I hear you now.
All right, hold on. Hey, yeah, hey, misery. Yeah, just mute your mic real quick. All right, yeah. So I was saying I talked to Laurel. You hear me right now?
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
All right, so I was saying I talked to Laurel yesterday. He came on the platform, you know what I'm saying, representing. Then he came on this morning showing what the Nagas was about. So yeah, y'all gonna be on the platform, man. Laurel, he gonna be on this motherfucker. Everything good.
All right, so what's the topic? What y'all got going on? Like I said, I don't know what y'all got going on. I came to listen and hopefully learn something.
The virgin birth. We on the virgin birth right now. How you feel about the virgin birth and everybody else falling?
Personally, I don't really. That's kind of spooky to me.
You got it.
Yeah,
You can keep
yeah. I
going.
said it's kind of no. It's kind of spooky to me. I don't really put nothing into it. Know what I mean? It's to me, it's a story relating a message of some kind. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't think that is to be taken literally.
Okay, okay. So yeah, so so yeah, Jesse Ruger is basically on misery side and my side, man. That virgin story is it don't have no good substance to it. You know what I'm saying? And just me from a scientific understanding, that shit is impossible. You know what I'm saying? Just from me having a scientific understanding of the situation, it is impossible. It's not supposed to be taken literal. Um, but Jesse, you would like to explain yourself?
Yeah, real quickly. I mean, it being impossible. That's the whole point of a miracle. Uh-huh. Okay, you get that? Oh, that's right. You got to do a black out. I forgot. I got you. I read it down. Oh, but all right. So basically, with the miraculous birth, you know, how do I say this? I wouldn't want to be those who denied Jesus during the time of his birth. Jesus being born of a miraculous birth. This is something that's spoken of in the Bible, but The reason why I know that it's true is because it's confirmed in the Quran. So whereas we have a group of people saying it happened, and then we have a group of people saying it didn't happen. My confirmation comes from the Quran. The Quran says that he was born of miraculous birth. For the way he was created, God said be, and he was. There was no male intervention, and we don't believe that he was born of a. We don't believe that he was begotten. So we believe that Jesus is a creation. It comes through and corrects the previous scriptures while clarifying how he was created and whatnot. So basically, my understanding of Jesus being born of miraculous birth doesn't just only come from the Bible, but it also comes from the Quran.
All right, man, brother Izo in the chat, funny as hell. All right,
Y'all
misery.
could go after you, bro.
Yeah, you can go after misery. Matter of fact, misery, you there? Misery, you there? All right, go ahead. Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
hold up. Go, hey, misery, you wanna respond?
yeah, I'm here. What happened?
Jesse called when you fell off. Jesse called you a renegade. You know what I'm saying? So Jesse looking at you like a Jesse looking at you like a stepchild. You want to respond to Jesse? You heard me, misery?
Yeah, what you say about what?
I
That Jesse
said,
called me a renegade?
yeah. When you fell out, he called you a renegade because you denied virgin birth. You want to he basically looking at you saying like you ain't standing on how can you be a Christian or how can you be a Hebrew or Israelite or anything if you denying the how Jesus birth. That's what he's saying.
I already told you. Like I said, he's being a hypocrite. That's like me asking him, how can you deny a Christ resurrection and Christ being crucified? That would be my response to him. He's picking and choosing about what he should believe in. But yet, I already told you the difference between my argument and his argument is that my argument can actually be backed up. Many of the disciples, everybody knew that Christ died and was resurrected. That's all throughout the New Testament. You know what's not throughout the Old Testament, through the New Testament? This immaculate conception. That's nowhere to be found all throughout the New Testament. Nowhere. Okay? So, I would, like I already told Jesse, I would just go by what Christ actually said out of his own mouth, and you should just believe in Christ. But again, who's really the believer in Christ? You or you? I'm going to believe what Christ said. You're going to believe that you have been taught by mankind or that's a religious sect about that understanding. That's the difference between me and you. So I would say I'm more of the Christian than the brother Jesse. Also,
Goddamn. All right, Jesse, gotta let Ruger go. Then we go let you go.
also real quick, I got one point. Now, Jesse keeps emphasizing about this virgin birth. Now, I would like to ask Jesse, what is the
back your mic up.
importance
Back
of
your mic
the
up.
virgin
Back your
birth?
mic. Back your mic up from your mouth.
Yeah, you hear me now? I'm too loud?
You good? Go ahead.
Yeah, you're a little better now.
Yeah, also, I would ask Jesse is what is the importance of the virgin birth? Because if he's claiming that he believes in the virgin birth, the reason why he believes in the virgin birth was for the Messiah. That's according to what Christians believe, right? So if you're going to say that, then why do you guys only call him a prophet and not the Messiah? And y'all say that, oh, Jesus was just a regular just a prophet, peace be upon him. So the whole virgin birth, the whole theology is for the Messiah, whether it's through King David or the virgin birth, both are results of the Messiah. But yet you would deny Christ being the Messiah. So it wouldn't even matter about your belief about the virgin birth because you don't believe that he's the Messiah, bro.
That was kind of powerful right there at the end. I ain't gonna hold you.
Hey, Jesse, he just moved. He just moved to here.
So,
Right here.
all right, brothers. So in Islam, it's not just me. In Islam, we believe that Jesus is the Messiah. When the Quran speaks about Jesus, it refers to him as being the Messiah. We don't we don't think that Jesus is God. We do believe him to be a prophet as well. But yeah, in Islam, it says directly that the Messiah. It calls Jesus the Messiah. So, just to be clear, in Islam, we do believe that Jesus is the Messiah. Uh, we love Jesus. We love all
Okay,
the
so
previous prophets before Jesus. Hold on, let me go ahead and finish. But the thing is, when we talk about this miraculous birth, this miraculous birth is mentioned in the Bible. It's mentioned at the beginning of Luke, Matthew, Mark. You know, all these stories start with the birth of Jesus, and all of them agree that Jesus was born of a virgin birth. It says the word virgin directly in the Bible, and if that's not good enough, my Quran tells me that Jesus was born of a virgin birth as well. So now I have all these scriptures that tell me that he was born of a virgin birth, and this is in your scripture as well. But the brother wants to
I'll
deny it.
give you $1,000 right now to open up the book of John or the book of Mark and show me where they talk about this immaculate conception. Go ahead. You just
Oh
said that
yeah.
you said that the gospels talk about this immaculate conception. Go ahead. Show me in the book of John and also in the book of Mark where they talk about this immaculate conception.
Give me a second.
Yeah, I wanted to comment about that. Like, I mean, Ben, I'm kind of outside of the book. You feel me? So, I mean, my viewpoint would be different, I guess. But it's like two questions in my mind you'll have to ask. I mean, to even substantiate why that's in there. You feel me? And one would be, I mean, the predecessors of where that story came from, because it absolutely
Okay.
came from a different group of people, right?
Okay.
And then the
What do you want?
question of why did whatever scribe that put that there put it there? What was they trying to translate to the reader? You feel
Okay.
me? At the end of the day.
Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? I'm about to give y'all some information on this real quick. So first, let's start with we're gonna start with Isaiah, and let me pull this up on my thing real quick. I apologize. I should already have it pulled up. So Isaiah 7:14. Now, of course, Isaiah, this book is before Jesus has appeared, and Isaiah 7:14 says, "Therefore, the Lord Himself will give you a sign. Behold, the virgin shall conceive a bear and bear a son, and shall call him Emmanuel." So that's Isaiah 7:14. Now, John 1:14,
Jesse,
and the word became,
Jesse, you can't be deceitful, brother. Isaiah 7 and 14, that word virgin, what does it mean in the Hebrew language? What does it mean? Does it mean the same thing as it does in the America and how you get it from this Western theology, or
Nope.
can it mean possibly something else?
brother, a virgin. We all know what the virgin birth means, and
No,
plus,
brother, that's not the
look, look,
question,
look, look,
brother.
here,
The word virgin in Isaiah in the Hebrew not mean a woman who does not have sex. That's nowhere in the definition. A
okay.
virgin
Now,
in
now,
Hebrew
now the
is just
brother,
a
now the
woman.
brother,
Hold on, it's a young woman. Is a young woman of marriageable age. That's what it means.
That's a fact right there too.
okay. Well, regardless of what you want to call it, however you want to describe it, the Jesus was born of a miraculous birth, and he was born of a virgin birth. So I mean, that's pretty much it. If y'all want to play with the word, y'all go ahead and play with the word. You know what I'm saying? Y'all play with it however y'all want to play with it.
No, it's
But,
not
but
playing with the words. See, the problem is today is people lean on their own understanding
Hold up.
instead of actually leaning on what the book say itself. And
hold up,
according to the book, you're not supposed to do that. You're
Ruka,
supposed to lean on what the book is transcribing to you and not your own understanding, regardless of
hold up.
how crazy it might sound.
Misery, hold up. Misery, Ruka, hold up. Jesse, you using English. Misery is using Hebrew. It's a difference. So you using the English 2024 understanding. Misery is giving you the breakdown in Hebrew, my brother.
All right. So the next thing we can do to understand is this really a virgin birth or is it the way that the brother described is use the context to the stories of the virgin birth. So let me I'm gonna pull this up. Now this is Matthew 1:18 through 25. Now the birth of Jesus took place when his mother Mary had been betrothed to Joseph. Before they came together, she was found to be with a child from the Holy Spirit. And her husband Joseph, being just a man and unwilling to put her to shame, resolved to divorce her quietly. But he considered these things. Behold, an angel of the Lord appeared to him in a dream, saying, Joseph, son of David, do not fear. Take Mary as your wife. For that which is conceived in her is from the Holy Spirit. She will bear a son, and she will call his name Jesus. For he will save the people from their sins, and all took place to fulfill what the Lord has spoken by the prophets. So ultimately, when we put this into context, Joseph was upset. Joseph was like, man, how you have a baby and you claim to be a virgin? And they had to have an angel come through and clarify. So an angel had to come through and clarify that she wasn't a virgin. And now how y'all gonna twist that?
It falls into context of what the brother's saying, though, because at the end of the day, it doesn't say anything about her being untouched, right? That will solidify your modern day definition of what you're going with. His definition of what he's going with comes from the Hebrew, which will absolutely be correct at the end of the day, right? Because that's the people who wrote it, and they wrote it under the context and under the script of, no, I mean, under them writing. Well, actually, it wasn't even written by them. That shit was written by Romans and shit. But
Let
still,
me
you understand
let
what
me
he's
read
saying.
something for everybody on the panel. Can I read something for everybody on the panel?
Go ahead.
All right, this is the book of Jeremiah, right? This is Jeremiah chapter 1, and I'm going to read verse 4 for you brothers, okay? It says, Then the word of the Lord came unto me, saying, Before I formed thee in the belly, I knew thee, and before thou have camest forth out of the womb, I sanctify thee, and ordained thee a prophet unto the nations. Now, according to that scripture that we just read, I can make that about the Immaculate Conception. Can I not? Did not it just say that the Most High formed Jeremiah in the belly? Is that an Immaculate Conception? Jesse?
Yeah, you can absolutely
But
twist that
but
up.
see, the difference is the Bible actually says that Jesus was born of immaculate conception. This is not my words. This is what the Bible says.
No,
So I'm
it
not
doesn't
here.
say
I'm
that
not here,
nowhere.
brother. I'm not here to twist. I'm not here to twist the scripture the way you want to twist it. I'm only going to say what the word says, and it says that
Brother,
Jesus was born of a Mary.
I didn't
He
say
was born of a
anything. I asked
virgin.
you a question, Jesse. I asked you a question, Jesse. It said in Jeremiah that is Yahweh, right? That formed him in the belly. Jeremiah, the prophet Jeremiah in the belly. Would it not be considered an immaculate conception according to you?
No, because the thing about
How
this
not?
in Islam, we believe that God has formed everybody in their belly. So this is like this is just a description on God creating people in the belly of their mother. So we're looking for terms like virgin, and we're looking for terms like immaculate conception that would make us believe that he was born of a miraculous conception or a virgin. So we're looking for these key words that say that, just like we have in Jesus, that y'all deny. You know, y'all want to change the meaning behind the words now. Virgin don't mean virgin no more. Now it means something else. Man, look.
Well, ain't nobody
Regardless,
changing
brother.
it. They just going to
Regardless.
the
Here's the
original
point.
meaning.
All right. Y'all want to go to Hebrew? Regardless, in Hebrew, in Isaiah, the verse that I just pulled up,
It said that y'all were going to be waiting for a virgin. And then I turned around and showed you a Bible verse that said, you know, that he was born of a virgin.
A virgin
This is from the
that's a
same book,
girl, that's a girl of
brother.
marriageable
It's from the
age.
same
That's what
book.
virgin. But that listen,
But I'm
bro, that's
saying,
what virgin
but I'm
means.
saying, it's the same book. So what I'm telling you is the virgin that was used in Isaiah is the same type of virgin that's in Matthew.
None of
It's the
them said the
same.
girl. None of them
But what I'm
suggested
saying is,
untouched.
all
None of
right,
them
all right.
suggested that the
Look,
girl was
look,
untouched,
look.
brother.
That's not my argument no more. My argument is Jesus was born of a virgin, and Isaiah said that a virgin. Isaiah prophesied of a virgin being a sign, and Jesus and Matthew it says that he was born of a virgin. So the book directly says that you're going to be expecting a virgin, and then in Matthew it says that a virgin has came. And but
A
now y'all
girl,
want to twist the meaning.
a
Now y'all want
girl
to
of
twist the meaning.
marriageable age. A
That
girl of
doesn't,
You said
marriageable age,
you
brother.
said
bro.
what's twisting the meaning when he's the one disregarding the meaning.
But
That is
Yeah,
look, guys.
hilarious,
you
Jesse. You're
leaning
saying
on
he's
your
What I'm
twisting
own
the
trying to say
meaning
is,
understanding,
when
brother.
you're the one that is the
what I'm
one that's
trying to say is,
denying what the
what
meaning
I'm
of
saying
virgin
is,
is in the Hebrew language.
all right. But
So
what I'm
you're
saying
the one
is
that's actually twisting it, Jesse. You're the one that's
what I'm saying
twisting it.
is, brother, is the virgin that's mentioned in the book of Isaiah the same type of virgin that's mentioned in the book of Matthew?
Neither of them suggest the girl is untouched, bro.
But that's not my argument. I
There
told
you
you that
What do
go.
you
Jesus was
mean? That's
born
what
of
a
a
virgin
virgin.
is. That your definition of a virgin will be a girl
Look,
that is
look, look,
So
brother.
untouched.
we could
Look, look,
agree that
look,
Mary
look.
was a
My whole
young woman
point.
of marriageable
No,
age. If
no.
that's what you're
My
saying.
point. My point is this. I said virgin. Now that I'm sticking on that. I said that Mary was born of a virgin. Y'all
Okay,
want to go?
we
And
agree.
what's
Y'all
a
want to
We
get
virgin?
into?
And
agree.
what's a
Hold on.
virgin to
This
Hold
you,
is
on.
not
Jesse?
your
What is your
context.
modern
Hold
day
on.
version of what a virgin is? What is your definition of a virgin?
Untouched, unchaste.
That's not
That's
what
what
it is
that's
in
that's
Hebrew.
what it means. All right. But regardless, what I'm telling you is in Isaiah it spoke of a virgin, and then in
Right.
Matthew it said
A,
that Jesus was a virgin,
a
or Mary
girl,
Okay,
Mary was a
okay,
virgin.
a
brother,
girl of
Jesse.
marriageable
I need you to
age.
agree.
What
Yes,
y'all,
okay, Jesse. So if you
guys,
know that,
guys, but
so
what y'all are
this
failing
is
to
why I
realize
asked you,
is,
what is your
what I'm saying
definition of
is,
a virgin? What,
guys,
Jesse? What is
let's not go
your
over the point.
definition of a virgin?
A virgin is someone who's unchaste, untouched. But it doesn't matter because regardless, if you want to use my version or
It
your
does
version,
matter.
the point is this: in Isaiah,
It
it
does.
says that hold
It
on, hold
does
on,
matter,
hold
brother. It
on,
does
hold on.
matter. It does
My
matter.
point is this. My point is this. In Isaiah, it speaks of a virgin. It doesn't clarify what type of virgin is going
Okay,
to be. It just says a virgin. And then in
brother,
Matthew,
brother, brother, brother,
hold
brother,
on. And then in
brother.
Matthew, hold on. And then in Matthew, it declares that Mary was a virgin. So whether it's the same type of way y'all want to say it or the same type of way I want to say it, it is a virgin nonetheless. And that's it.
It matters, right? And the reason why it matters is
Hold on,
because of what's going on
brother,
right
hold on.
now, right?
I'll explain it to you as simple as day. Okay, let's say that this word virgin, right, that we're reading in Isaiah. Let's say it was written in Spanish, right? And I'm a so-called Puerto Rican that speaks Spanish, right? And you trying to tell me, well, this word virgin means this, and I tell you, well, no, Jesse. According to in Spanish, it means that. Which one holds more water? Your definition or the Spanish God that you're trying to translate a Spanish word? Who holds more weight?
And what I'm trying to explain to you, brother, is the virgin from the Old
Brother,
Testament the same
answer
type
the
of virgin?
question.
But I'm saying, is the virgin from the Old Testament the
Brother,
same type
if
of
the
virgin
word
from the New
virgin
Testament?
means, if I say, if the word virgin means in Spanish, a woman of marriageable age, and I tell you, hey, the word virgin that you're using, it means a woman of marriageable age. But you're saying no, it says this in Matthew, and you're trying to use a modern or different definition.
Brother, all right, explain this.
That's
Why
what
was
you're
Joseph
doing,
mad?
Jesse. Instead
Why
of
was Joseph,
addressing that
brother?
what the Spanish language and what it means in the Spanish language that it was written in. You
See,
can't change the
but here's the,
definition, sir. That's what I'm trying to
brother.
tell you. No matter how hard you try, you can't change the definition.
The
I'm not
reason
trying to
the
change no
reason why
definition.
Joseph,
And matter of fact,
let me
matter of
answer your
fact, it's
question.
y'all who are trying to change the
Let me
definition. I'm just saying,
no
read the book for what it says. Now y'all want to have an argument about what virgin actually means, and the point is, from Old Testament to New Testament, this word virgin is used. And it's the same word regardless of how y'all want to use it. And it says in Old
If it is
Testament,
the same
hold
word, then it
on,
will
hold
be
on,
the
hold
Hebrew
on.
word, right?
All right, but hold on. Here's my point. When Joseph found out that Mary was pregnant, he was upset. He was like,
Right,
"How can you
because
be
he was
how can you
upset.
be pregnant and
He
you're a
was,
virgin?"
bro, he was upset
But
because he
wait.
was deeded to him already,
But
and she
wait.
was
You mean?
pregnant. That's why.
But how is she pregnant and she's a virgin? That's the point. That
This
is
is
the point.
wild. All right, so
Brother,
now we got to ask the question of this, right? Because
y'all see
now we
y'all not
making it.
understand.
Now
Y'all are
we
twisting up. Y'all are
hold
twisting
on,
up the
because
meaning of virgin.
I'm probably gonna help you out with this, right? But it's gonna hurt a lot of people' belief now, right? Because now if you don't want to deal with the Hebrew, we know that the Hebrews, quote unquote, really didn't write the New Testament, right? At the end of the day. So now we have to look into the language of the people who wrote it, right? And what version meant to them.
So you want to go to the definition of the people who deny Jesus. These are the people who deny Jesus. They deny his
It don't
miraculous
matter.
birth, and
It doesn't matter if
and
they
they
deny
called
them or not.
brother. They called his mother out of her name. So these are people who.
None of
But
that
I'm just
matters.
saying it does matter because they
It
obviously have
doesn't when
a
it comes to linguistics,
brother.
bro. You got your
They are
feelings tied up
brother.
in it, bro. We dealing with linguistics now, right? And
But
it
what I'm
has
saying
nothing to
is,
do with
they
anything.
obviously have a impact on their life. If they deny that Jesus was the born of a virgin born, they're denying him being the Messiah that they're waiting on. So that's basically it. I mean, like you're over here siding with the people who denied the Messiah, and they denied him
At the end of the day, we
Again,
still have
Jesse, that is
original
a
sin. We
ridiculous
still have original
argument.
sin
That is
at the
a
end of the day.
ridiculous
So
argument because you're denying that through the bloodline of King David. See, the point is, Jesse, you have one scripture, right? You're trying to use Isaiah 14 to back up your claims, right? So what are you going to do when I start pulling out 8 to 10 scriptures where it talks about that the Messiah is going to come through the bloodline of David? Are you going to deny that?
no, we believe that Jesus came from the
Or
house of David. We have verses that say
are you
that
going to
too,
deny that?
brother.
Right,
We
but I'm
got verses
showing
Messiah has
you
that
it covered.
scriptures
We
where,
still
where the
have
Messiah
brother,
original
came
sin.
through King David's
brother.
We still
We
bloodline.
got
we
we
Are you
still
got
have
going to deny
original
that?
sin, brother.
no
So
because we got
how did the
verses.
Messiah
We got
come and die? We still have
now.
original sin.
Look.
The part
Let me just remind y'all. I am Muslim, and I'm coming here defending the
I'm
Christian
neither.
Bible on y'all.
I'm neither.
I,
I'm neither.
I'm over here having to defend the Christian Bible on y'all because y'all want to change what the meanings of
No,
things
we
mean.
not changing anything. You're relying on your own understanding based on
I'm
modern
not, my
terminology. You
brother,
are though.
brother.
You are though.
My understanding is based off of the
I
Quran.
don't even believe in the Bible or the
But I'm
Quran.
saying is, but
You
I'm
feel
saying
me?
my
But at
that's
the end of
fine.
the day, I'm a scholar, right? So at the end of the day, you have to sit down, and when you're going through these things, if you want to find the what the people originally was stating, right, then you have to go to the oldest prints and then translate that, because what we have today and what was written then ain't the same shit. It's based on people reading their own understanding and wanting to dictate what they want to dictate out of it at the end of the day. You have to lean on the overstanding of the book itself, not your own overstanding. And the only way you can do that is to get the oldest text based on said religion. The brother telling you in the Hebrew, because these people are Hebrew, I guess. You will be at the end of the day, right? This is their language, this is their script. This is what this shit meant in their linguistic category, right? You're applying today's, not mean, um, definition of what something means. But if you taking scripts from 2, 3 thousand years ago, then you have to use 2, 3 thousand year ago terminology and language, brother. And that's when them people lived 2,000 years ago. So at the end of the day, you have to go to their writing and the overstanding and definitions of what words they used and how it meant then, not what it means today, because obviously it's not the same shit. Then we have to understand that there's multiple people with multiple different scripts and dialects that got their hands all in this shit. I'm gonna digress and let y'all go ahead and speak, but there's a lot of things to be looked at. And at the end of the day, if something says something, you have to see what that says in its original context and lean on that, not on our own understanding of it. I mean, the book itself says that at the end of the day.
So I just want to say real quick, I make sure that I'm not leaning on my own understanding. My understanding is coming from the Quran. Though I take a look into the Bible and the Torah. Basically, we believe that the Quran is supposed to be the superior scriptures over the previous scriptures. So wherever the Bible and the Torah disagree, I use the Quran to make a judgment on that. So
Man, I
so
don't, not to even go against, know what I mean? I forget the hadith, right? But the prophet, he was told, like, if someone was to lie, know what I mean, on Allah's name, or however I'm putting it in my own words, that they'll die a certain type of death, right? And my viewpoint, the prophet absolutely died that death of a liar at the end of the day. Know what I mean? So I can't substantiate that being more better or more clear or more directly from the source than the previous shit at the end of the day. That's all religious, know what I mean, propaganda at the end of the day. Each religion gonna tell you that about itself and putting down the others or making itself be on a pedestal alone. You feel me? At the end of the day. Not to even knock anybody's religion. Whatever got you upright, know what I mean? Have at it. You feel me? At the end of the day. I never take that from nobody because I ain't got nothing to replace outside of God's light. Light is electromagnetism. You feel me? So whatever got you where you at, know what I mean? All praise be to that. But we can't sit back and be like, oh, well, this is more right in this act than that, especially when that shit comes much later from the source at the end of the day. I'm just saying.
So when I say that the Quran is superior to previous scriptures, I'm saying that because the Quran makes this declaration. This declaration is not of myself. A part of being Muslim is we have to take the scripture and judge the previous scriptures based off of the Quran. So, like I said, there's some contradicting things that are from the Old Testament to the New Testament, where the Old Testament and the New Testament disagree with each other. We believe that the Quran is supposed to be the
Hey,
final
bro,
the final authority on that.
can I judge your character from your son?
So,
No,
with that
I
being
asked you a
said,
question. I asked you a question. Can I
yeah,
judge your character from your son?
no, of course not.
So
But
how
yeah, you
can I
can.
take
Yeah, you can.
something new and judge
Yeah, you
something
can,
else against that? That
brother.
makes no sense.
Yeah, you can do that. When you send your kid out to school, your kid is an example of you when your kid goes out. But just beyond that, I understand where your argument's coming from. So I'm gonna just go ahead and say this, that in Islam we believe that the Quran is sent down. We believe it's a revelation. So whereas the Bible and the Torah was written by man's hands, we believe that the Quran is like a direct revelation straight from the Creator. So y'all are arguing over scriptures that is from y'all, and we have the source that told us the truth. You get what I'm saying? So like,
Now, it ain't from me. I don't believe in either one of those. I thought I just made myself clear on that.
no, but I'm just saying that the Old Testament and the New Testament, they how do I say this? It has
I
some
throw
inspiration.
The New Testament garbage. I throw that has no attachment to the Old Testament at all. It's a whole totally different religion.
I'll say this: both of those books are inspired by God, but you can still see some inserts of man in those books, whereas the Quran is supposed to be like directly from God, the whole message.
So you believe that the thing that created all things, right? All
Right.
things that's in existence took its time out to produce itself as we see each other and then write some shit down in a book and then gave to somebody to give to everybody
No,
else.
no. We believe it was sit down. So
Sit down from where to who?
the angel Gabriel, the same angel who sent Jesus, or sent the word of Jesus to Mary. We believe that he came with the revelation and gave it to the Prophet Muhammad. Also, the Holy Ghost. So we believe that the angel Gabriel and the Holy Ghost has basically delivered the Quran.
Where he come from?
So that,
Cause right, we know that we use the term angel today and have a Christian perspective on what an angel is, right? But when we go back into again the original work, we know the word that we apply the word angel to simply meant messenger. It didn't have anything supernatural to do with it or anything, right? So it
both.
could have kind of been any person body, like you feel me at the end of the day.
So we believe that both of those are good examples on how to describe an angel. But specifically, we believe that it's the angel Gabriel. So it's the same angel that gave the message to Mary about Jesus. It's the same angel. The angel Gabriel has been sending revelations to the Bible characters, throughout, and basically it's the same angel.
Yeah, that's I mean I know shit is written by man. I know man tends to embellish and reflect on himself about things that he don't understand, and in a way to feel comfortable we try to apply some overstanding to it. Now I mean at the end of the day, we can't really facilitate no angel as far as a being that's not of this continuity coming from somewhere else giving us anything. Now we go with the original Hebrew meaning, I mean, that is just a man messenger, you feel me? Then I could go with that another person came from somewhere else and gave this information at the end of the day. But as far as the supernatural being from the Christian mythology, um, which was taken from Zoroastrianism mythology, is just kind of crazy to me.
Well, it is that mythological creature or the one that you just described. To be real, I really can't describe what an angel looks like, but ultimately we do know that an angel appears as a
I
person.
mean, if you
So
believe the supernatural thing, then we got to go into Christian mythology because that's where the modern day angel comes from, Christian mythology. If you want to look at the original term of what an angel is in the context of what it is today, then we got to go to Zoroastrianism type shit. Know what I mean? Because that's what that aspect came from. That wasn't even a original thought of the Hebrew people. Know what I mean? At the end of the day, at all. The heaven and hell thing, the ultimate good and the ultimate evil, that was not Jewish concepts at the end of the day. That all came from Zoroastrianism and the
I'll
group
get
of
to
Jews that
I'll get to
interjected that into y'all writings are called the Essenes. That's the people who wrote the Dead Sea Scrolls and the Jewish War Scrolls, which is Revelations, and I mean a couple other books in there that people think is newer actually comes from the Dead Sea Scrolls as well. I mean at the end of the day. So most of the Old Testament and I mean about 30-40% of the New Testament comes from out of the Dead Sea Scrolls. But like I think, see, that's my thing. This is why I don't deal with the religion of it. I mean, at the end of the day, because I believe that all that shit is filler. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a story that's relating a message, and people are missing the message because they too busy trying to be these people or looking at the wrong points at the end of the day. Straight up. And what's the message that's trying to be given? You can see that clear across every religion, right? Which is the laws of the land at the end of the day. Everything else in that shit is absolute filler at the end of the day. Know what I mean, especially when you apply that shit to actual history and the shit in there that is actually real and true. Know what I mean, I don't think of people of a lot of melanated persuasions, nah, man, at the end of the day, really should be wanting to fuck with that shit. off of the fact that the people who the story is based upon, like biblically, when you talking about Abraham and them, and that applies to the Quran as well. Know what I mean? At the end of the day, those people are who we call the Yamnaya in history, right? Those people come from the Eurasian steppe. Those people are not melanated people, right? And then when you line the Bible up with actual history, right, you actually can apply a lot of the shit that's being said to the Yamnayan invasion out of the steppe type shit. You feel me? Especially when you take the given date of when the flood was supposed to happen. Now, I mean, at the end of the day, this aligns with the time of the invasion. At the end of the day, then you look at where this guy's parents from. You feel me? At the end of the day, these people up there, damn near in the steep, got a whole monument city to this motherfucking nigga. Like at the end of the day, they know these people is they people at the end of the day. Then when you start linking people up in history, you see who they are at the end of the day. Them people ain't us. I'm just saying.
They not like us. They not like us. They
Yeah,
not
they definitely ain't. They not us at the
like us.
end of the day.
Like us. They not like us.
You know, as far as the people in the Bible, you know, what what color what the color of these people can be argued. Some say that the prophets of old had a darker complexion to them, but you know, ultimately, what it comes down to me for is just the best guidance. You know what I'm saying? Like I've read the Bible. I'm currently reading the Hindu scriptures now, and what I've come to find is, man, the guidance that's in the Quran is just a little more. I don't know how to explain it, man. It's just like
All right.
it's yeah, it's straight. You can tell that it's a little more for our time. Um, man, like every verse is like has a
Nah,
direct
ain't none of
meaning.
that shit. Yo, though none of that shit fit in the day. You can't stone a motherfucker and shit like that. You can't go and do certain shit based under the laws of any given religion, and that shit motherfucking coincide with the laws of the shit that's going on now. Think you gonna believe on that book? They gonna laugh at your ass. That shit don't fit.
Man, I have to say it fits quite well. I totally agree with you when you say that you know some people might laugh, but the reality is at the end of the day, I'm going to be laughing back at them, being that I've received some true guidance.
Yeah, like I said, I never told nobody to turn away what got, especially, you know, I mean, like if you came from my background, if that shit got you upright as a man, then like I said, I never, but what I just employ people to do is don't rest in one thing. You feel me? At the end of the day, like you should always seek the divine, and you seeking the divine doesn't come in one book. You feel me? Or one subject matter at the end of the day. Know what I mean? That's why I got my own, know what I mean, belief of God is light is electromagnetism. Know what I mean? At the end of the day. I could facilitate my God and I interact with my God on a physical level every day at the end of the day. Know what I mean? Like what a lot of people can't do. Know what I mean? A lot of people can't bring their God out of the book that God is in. I made that at the end of the day. So I implore people, regardless of what your religious beliefs are, you should still seek God. Period. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, for lack of a better term.
I totally agree. I totally agree. The reason why I choose Islam over just any other one is just because to be real, man, I came from Christianity, and it seemed like I learned how to be a better Christian in Islam. So even though I was born into Christianity, I didn't really have an understanding of the faith like outside of church. Uh, until I did my own reading, and I've come to find out that a lot of the same information that's in the Bible is in the Quran, also in the Vedas, but I just find that the Quran's information seems to be a little more just a little more geared for our time, and it seems a little more easier to read.
It resonate with you more.
Yeah, it resonates with me more. And I'm still looking. You know what I'm saying? I'm Muslim, but ultimately, if God sends down a better revelation, I'm going to look into it.
See, the thing is not really a better revelation. Is complete in the revelation. You can't just get the whole thing based on your thought and a related thought somebody else gave. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So you need to compare a lot of things so you can actually, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, you get a clear picture. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, you take all the filler away. You know what I mean? From everything and see what you left with.
yeah, and that's pretty much what I'm doing. But as time goes by, and I'm doing this, I'm starting to recognize that, I'm starting to recognize the truth in the Quran, while also recognizing, the faults of the other scriptures. Something I'm coming to seeing is even in the old scriptures, there's something called shit, or it's like, I don't know how to explain it, but I like, after doing some research and reading like these scriptures all alongside each other, I can see how the previous people have went wrong. An example is in the Hindu scriptures. They tend to worship like the celestial beings, and even though these celestial beings have like they actually have like a contributing force into how things are done on Earth, they're not meant to be called God. You know what I'm saying? They weren't meant to be called God. And then in Christianity has a similar thing going, as far as like, in the Hindu scriptures they call the Mother Earth, and they call the Father Heaven, and then in Christianity they call, they say that they call the Father God. So I'm low key thinking that Christianity, even though their intention is to be worshiping the Most High, I think, they're leaning toward following. They're actually worshiping the heavens, being that the Father of the heaven, or the Father was historically known as being the heavens. This is something you can find in Greek mythology,
Yeah,
also in
yeah,
Hindu scriptures.
all that's crazy. Because first of all, you animomorphize God, right? Or what the creative spirit is by making him a gender and all the extra human shit. You know what I mean, like, that's what I was talking about before. Like the creator that created all these things, like that shit ain't relevant to a man. You're doing a disservice by making them a mother and a father and a him and a her, and you feel me? It's beyond
Correct.
your
I totally feel
understanding
you.
of what that is. I mean, at the end of the day, so those wouldn't be like, you feel me? In my opinion, you feel me? Well, what people don't know is religion from way back, 3,000, 4,000 years ago, was more political than it was spiritual. You know what I'm saying? And then today we look at them shits and we dive head first talking about this spirituality and all this, that, and the third, and not even realizing that from the rip, it wasn't even a spiritual thing. It was something that was put together by the elites to keep themselves where they was at, and keep the poor people where they was at the same shit that's going on today. Same shit's the blueprint. If it ain't
Nah,
broke, why fix it?
to be real, man, I low key think, I really think God has sent those messages down, and I think ultimately it's the elite who are trying to disturb the message. So with the Bible, they had the Council of Nicaea. They had they did all these things to basically
But this
alter
the thing.
alter
This
the
the
Bible.
thing. This the thing, right? That's
Let me just
also a
say this.
man concept
I'm
for
just gonna
you to
say,
believe that there's a message. That's a man concept, right? At the end of the day, like I deal with science, right? And science dictates that everything is where it's supposed to be because it needs to be there. It facilitates something. You feel me? At the end of the day, know what I mean? We go and try to apply our thoughts as humans and then want to make this character. Know what I mean? A man, a woman, motherfuckers gonna tell you how to live. The people that actually gave you the information don't even live how the fucking shit tell you how to live. Like it's wild, crazy. You gotta look into that. That's why I employ people, man. As much as people deal with, know what I mean, religion, you gotta also understand history. If you don't understand history and how history works, bro, you'll never see clearly on what's going on. And that's everything from religion, why you wipe your ass the way you wipe your ass, like you feel me? Why you cough the way you cough and tuck your head the way you tuck it, like bro, all that shit got a root somewhere. You feel me? At the end of the day, like, and that shit ain't godly, bro.
Man, I'm just of the opinion that religion is actually for us, and ultimately, um, the leaders of society have been trying to distort
Who gave you
religion
the religion,
historically.
bro?
Huh?
All the religion that you got, right? That you could think of off the top of your head. Who gave it to you?
They were sit down.
Huh?
So in Islam, we believe that the previous messages were sent down. So the same way that the Quran was sent down, we believe that the Gospel was sent down, that
Bro, who wrote
that the
that
Torah was
shit?
sent
Because
down.
we know, like, I don't even want to go into, like, you know what I mean? Because I don't want the conversation to turn left, bro. We could put at least 90 years minimum in between the prophet and the motherfucking Quran, bro. So at the end of the day, who wrote that shit, right? These are the people who you got to look at, bro, because I understand history. You
No, no,
feel me?
no.
At the end of the day. And I know that the Quran wasn't written in the prophet's lifetime, brother, at the
It
end of the
was.
day, right?
It
That's
was. It
another
was.
conversation we could have. You feel me? But we gotta look at the people who's writing that shit down and then giving it to you, right? Because first of all, it's big business, right? At the end of the day, and it gives absolute control to the motherfucker who gave that shit to him, or the people who want to follow that shit. At the end
But
of the
that's
day.
the whole point, brother. Islam is against big business. So after, if you follow Islam, it would get you away. It would get you away from materialism and get you more into spiritualism. So with that being said, this would be a negative for big business, and that's the reason why they don't want us to have religion. They're trying to think like this. I was telling you that when the Bible came out, they had the Council of Nicaea. The Council of Nicaea made some edits to the Bible. When shortly after these edits were made to the Bible, Allah sent the Quran, and the Quran is supposed to be a confirmation of what was sent before it, while giving some new information as well as far as like how to do things. And low key, man, it's the type of information that we just have in this book is just like unmatched. And to be real, they really don't want you. The government does not want you to be Muslim because this Muslim this takes what is it called? You have to be a little bit smart. You know what I'm saying? Like the government wants you to have as little information as possible. If you turn around and get with Islam, bro, it's going to teach you how to be a powerful person. We talk about economy. Government don't want you to have four wives. You have four wives, you know what I'm saying? You ain't got to work 12-hour shifts, 8-hour shifts a day. You don't have to work probably half that. Um, Once again, the materialism. The Quran gets us away from materialism. It's legit, bro. Like the government don't want you to have Islam. They want you to be religionless. They're trying to get us to be.
If the government didn't want you to have it, then
But
why is
everything
it
you
here?
just mentioned, everything you just mentioned, the Bible teaches that. So why would you need the Quran to confirm what the Bible already teaches you?
Because the Bible has been altered. The whole point.
No, but
Look,
I'm
brother.
saying everything that you just said about multiple marriages and about stuff like that, that's not something new that the Quran just came up with. Hey, we have a better solution about your how to do your financial how to live your financial life. You should just marry a bunch of women and you don't have to work 3, 4 jobs like you just said. That's not something new. That is something that's from the Bible. So why would I
Right.
need the Quran to correct something that the Bible already teaches you?
Because there's also parts of the Bible that tell you that you're only supposed to have one wife. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, the Quran. is a confirmation. Whereas a Christian and a Jew might be
Can
confused
you show
on what
me?
the actual.
Can you show me one Torah law? Can you show me one Torah law where it says that you're supposed to only have one wife? Can you open the Torah and
I
show me
got
that law?
I got you. You give me a second, but look, you know, the one wife or multiple wives historically has been a you know, it's been a misunderstanding. You know, we live in America. America, we're not even allowed to have a second wife.
Brother, we're not talking about America. We're talking about the Bible. Let me ask you. Let me ask you this: did
But
the
I'm just
people in the
saying,
Bible
historically,
did
America's
multiple
been a
people from
Christian
the
country.
Bible? No, I'm
Historically,
saying, but most.
America's been a Christian country, and basically, Christians don't do the multiple wives thing. They only have like one wife. So where the Christians and Jews may differ, the Quran comes through and confirms. But low key, man, to be real, like if you can accept if you can accept truth, the truth is the Bible was altered during the Council of Nicaea. So I mean it's like we're on the same side here. You know what I'm
Brother, we
saying?
can make the same argument about the Quran being corrupted by Muhammad's right hand men. They all
No, no,
when Muhammad passed away, they all went to war with each other about the Quran, which we'll call, and the Quran that you have today was basically the winner. The winner won it, and this is how you got your Quran. But there were
That's a
multiple
fact.
Qurans in the beginning.
That's a
There
fact.
were multiple
no.
Qurans in the beginning.
So
It was a
let me
fight. It was
clarify.
basically a fight for power. It was a fight for power. Somebody won, and that's how you got your book today.
No. Let
That's
me
why they
clarify
still
on
got the
that.
standoff going
So
today between
so
the Sunnah and the Sunni.
all right. So let me explain that. With now you're partially right, being that there is a story where it talks about. Let me say this: the Prophet Muhammad produced the Quran. The Quran was produced in the Prophet Muhammad's lifetime, and it's been
By who?
and we have Qurans that can trace back to his time. There was a man who was like after the Quran has been produced and whatnot, and it's starting to get in circulation. There was a man who burned the Qurans that didn't match, but the
With
reality
his
is
Quran, right? With his Quran, right?
no. But I'm saying it's the only Quran. We only have one.
No. You said that he burned other Qurans because again we all know the history. He burned other Qurans because it didn't match his Quran. Like I said, it was a
Correct.
battle for power.
Correct.
So the
But the
Quran that
thing
you
is, brother,
have, like I
hold on,
said,
hold on,
we
hold
all
on,
know
no,
that
because you're
we
mixing
all
up
know
two
that
stories.
Muhammad was
You're
illiterate.
mixing
We
two
all know that
stories, brother.
Muhammad was illiterate. Brother, hold on. We all know that Muhammad was illiterate. He could not read or write.
No,
So
no,
what
no,
ended
no,
up
no. That's a
happening is he
misnomer.
had
That's a
multiple
misnomer. That's a
scribes,
misnomer,
right?
bro.
He had multiple scribes, right? And at the end of the day, after Muhammad died, those scribes basically fought each other because some had conflicting things about the Quran and that they didn't want a part of the Quran. And this is why they went
No,
to war with each other. And somebody
no,
won that war.
that's a misunderstanding, brother. So the wars that you're talking about were wars based off of who were going to be the leaders after the Prophet Muhammad, passed away. And you got
Exactly, brother. And that's how
That's
your
what he just
Quran
said.
But
came
hold
into
on, hold on.
play.
No, brother. It wasn't an argument. It wasn't an argument about the Quran. The Quran was the same Quran. They had the same Quran on both sides,
No,
but it
brother,
was just an argument.
what were they arguing about? If it's not
It
about the
wasn't
word of
the
Muhammad, what else were they
yeah, no,
arguing
it
about?
wasn't the same. It
They're
wasn't the
arguing
same.
about who was going to be the leader of the
Exactly,
faith
that it wasn't the
after.
same. Exactly. That's what
No.
the argument
Brother,
was, brother.
brother.
That's why they went to
They were,
war and got and burned the other Qurans. Because that's one guy claiming, oh, Muhammad never said that. They went to war and he burned up their shit.
That and the Hadith was the third.
so all right, let me explain this, guys, because y'all are mixing up two different stories. We have the story of the Sunni and the Shiites, where this basically is based off of after the Quran was produced, the Prophet Muhammad passed away, and they were trying to figure out who would be the leader of the faith after the passing. This has nothing to do with the book. The book was the same book from both parties, but the war was based off of who was going to be, the leaders of the faith, and ultimately, it really didn't matter. Neither of them should be the leader of the faith. We should just all be Muslims as one community. Now,
Brother,
now,
were
now this
they
whole book burning.
burning each other's Qurans? Answer
No, no,
that.
no,
Were
no,
they
no, no,
burning
no,
their
no,
manuscripts?
no. That's a different story. So after this whole situation, there was I can't remember what the gentleman's name, but this is a separate situation. there was like a leader who basically who burned the Qurans that were not authentic, and you can find out how authentic it was because the readers of the
So
Quran
that would be
memorized it.
so when you say authentic again, brother, you are admitting it. That's what I'm trying to tell you, that they were going around burning other Qurans because they
Yeah.
felt that their Quran wasn't authentic. So they burned it. So you are
Right,
confirming it. So I feel
right.
like
I
this, in
am.
all actuality, how are we to know what is the original Quran that Muhammad actually came? How do we
Well,
know
we only
that
have one.
his actual? How do we know that the scribes that actually were his scribes, whatever, that were telling the truth, were the ones that actually got burned and got taken over by this corrupted Quran?
Well, we only have one. So with the fact that we only have one Quran, the rest is just on faith. We just have faith that the right Qurans were
Fake, but
produced.
brother, fake according to who? That's what I'm asking you. Who determined it was fake? Those same people that went around burning the Quran. They end up winning that war, right? So let's say that it was like a war between 3 or 4 different sects, and one of the sects won the war. He beat the other 3 sects. He took their Quran and said, "Hey, my Quran says this. Your Quran says something different. I'm going to burn your Quran." That is what took place. That one person that beat up the other 3 burned the other three's Qurans, their manuscripts. And now you have
So
what you guys have today.
so brother, once again, you're mixing the stories. When we talk about the Sunni Shiites, this has nothing to do with the type of Quran we have. That's just a political debate on who was going to take power after Islam. But there is a story about a gentleman. I can't remember what his name was, who who burned the
It
Quran.
was
That
multiple. It was multiple gentlemen's.
There's only one. No, there's only one gentleman, he's historically known. But he basically burned the Qurans that didn't line up with the one Quran that we have today. And the reason why it's
So you're
and the reason
agreeing with us.
no, it's fact. It's true. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to
You
you.
Okay, I
do know
understand.
that both of the
So
groups
then,
of
just
people
agree
who
with us. How do we know
Brother,
that is the Quran that you have is the pure Quran? Then, how do we know that the person who won it, right, who went around burning it, how do you know that he wasn't the one that had the fake Quran, and that the other one was actually the true one?
well, it's real simple, brother. I mean, that's pretty much where our faith comes in. Because first of all, we only have one. It'd be different. It'd be different if we had like multiple Qurans to
Allah
you know,
Akbar.
so
to go off of.
using
But
faulty
so with that being
reasoning,
said,
man.
brother, we only have one Quran today. So I mean, the, the,
Yeah,
the
but he
reality
asking
is,
you, how do you know the one that you have is right and exact? That's what he asked you. You're not you dodging around that
and
question, brother.
I'm telling you, it's based off of faith. We have faith that God has
So
preserved
you
His message.
believe that because that's the only one there for you to
Allah,
have.
Allah, Allah Akbar. Allah knows the best.
What I'm saying is, there's no other book to compete with it. Like
Let
it'd
me
be
put you.
different.
Let me put you on game about something.
Because that guy burned the other ones. That's
Yo,
why
because
there's
But
nothing to
you know
compete with.
you know
He
Allah.
burned the
but
other
here's the
Qurans.
point.
So how
Hey,
can
But here's the
bro,
you,
point.
being a
you know
Muslim,
Allah.
not look at all the Qurans and figure out for yourself which is the right Quran? Wouldn't
Yo,
that
But
make
here's the
more sense?
you
but
know
brother.
Allah is you
Here's the
know
point,
Allah
brother.
isn't
We
even
only have
originally.
one,
He's not
brother.
even
We only
originally Islamic God.
so
You know that.
now you're pointing out the fact that Allah is mentioned previously before the scripture was released.
Yeah,
That's what
absolutely.
you're telling me now.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you that absolutely.
Okay. All right.
I'm also
Yeah,
tell
I
you.
know that.
Hey,
I know
hey,
that.
yeah, that's a
I'm gonna
fact.
give
That's a
you.
fact.
Look, I'm gonna
We
give you
believe
that
we believe
information,
that
right?
Allah is His original name.
Hold on. Let me give you this. He was mentioned thousands of years prior to the Quran, right? But
Right.
the only reason why you're here today is because he died.
Not true.
No, according to the original
Brother,
source where
he
Allah
was going to
come
die
from, it
regardless.
absolutely is true. When you go
He
and
was
look
going to
inside
die,
the
brother. He
actual,
was going to die regardless.
bro, when you go and look in the actual hadith, right? And Allah was in the Gigi. He wasn't even a god. He was a Gigi. And the Gigis rose up against motherfucking Inky, no, Enlil. They rose up against
The
Enlil. They was gonna
Anunnaki.
kill him. Right.
They went up on the
They was gonna
Anunnaki.
kill him. and he called his brother who actually created him, who was in Inky, right? And told them like, listen, you gotta destroy these motherfuckers because they trying to kill me. So in the argument of them, they summoned their father Anu. Anu told Inky to go out there and basically kill them motherfuckers. So when Inky went out there and shit and told them what he had to do, Allah stepped up because he said he was the one that orchestrated it, and he basically gave his life for his brothers and sisters to live. And when Inky killed them, I forget the chick name, Epstept or something like that, collected some of his remains, and out of his flesh and blood, they fashioned man. So even like this is like I look at shit like that too. That's why I said people got to understand history and how shit worked. Know what I mean? And then when you look at the oldest, um, what they want to call, I forgot what they call the language, but they also say Allah, and it's spelled without the H and shit, but is relevant to the same being. But that being was killed thousands of years prior to Islam even becoming anything at the end of the day. And the people that was there prior to that was actually motherfucking worshiping his children. And we could look at another religion that's way before that, but after the Mesopotamian shit I'm telling you about. Know what I mean? That's why you find a Lat in them over there. Know what I mean? Where they broke down the motherfucking previous shrine, know what I mean, that was there to put up that thing they got over there now at the end of the day. Because all this man God shit is relevantly new, know what I mean? Like people been animal prophesizing God, know what I mean, into a human, know what I mean? But in the earliest religions you look at, they was all females. All the creator gods were females. And so I'm just saying, like, this to rely on the fact that how you even know what you got today is even some kind of truth, like the brother saying, and avert to anything else. Like, fuck this, the other Quran that was there prior, know what I mean, to it being destroyed, you feel me, at the end of the day? Because now we're at a point where we recycling gods and people telling us this, that, and the third based off of man's wishes and wants at the end of the day. But like I said, I never tell nobody to turn away from anything that got them upright. You feel me? I just indulge people to go and actually do research. Now, I mean, if people say you really God fearing and you want to find out what God is, bro, it don't reside in one thing at the end of the day, especially when that one thing could be picked apart from many different angles. And it's new. Like at the end of the day, I'm just saying.
So Islam, it's the final revelation. It's not to say that the previous revelations are wrong or anything else like that, but it's to say that God set down a final one. And to be real, the
Let me ask you
previous
this: is the God of the Bible and Allah the same being?
so
That's a yes or
I,
no, brother. You ain't even gotta break that down. Are they the same
no no
being? Because
originally
I know
no no I would say
the
this, brother.
Ishmaelites,
I would say this.
they
Originally my answer
family
would have been
comes from
simple.
that same thing. You feel me? So it'll be all relevant. Now I mean, I'm not even understanding how the God ain't even the same. You feel me?
All right, so,
Although there are three different gods, the name of in the Bible at the end of the day. But now I mean, if
so
they coming from the same lineage and they got a pact with the same God, how is the God not the same? Are they the same? I'm asking.
yeah, long answer short, yeah, that they are the same, but alongside with that answer, the problem is that we believe that there was a deviation in the previous scriptures. So don't get me wrong, like the idea of this the God of all gods, or that the Most High, the Creator, that is the God that we worship. But apart, like we were having
So
this conversation about.
how can you give your because now we dealing with vibrations, right, and harms and shit. How can you be giving your energy to the same being of a different name? That makes no sense. You feel me?
So
Especially when the
in
godhood
Islam,
transition is kind of explained through religion. You feel
In
me? Like you
Islam,
can't. That's why he tell you you can't put your energy into nobody else. Like I'm the end all said all like type shit. He even acknowledged that there are other gods. You feel me? You can find that through the Bible, like I mean, more than a couple times. At the end of the day,
right? So in Islam, we believe that Allah has the best names. So no matter what you call him, as long as the intention from the heart is true, you're calling on the
I
Creator.
already, but Jesse, you don't believe it. Like I said, you don't believe in the Bible, though. You don't believe
Huh?
in Christ.
I do,
You don't believe
brother.
in Christ tells you,
Why you trying to put that on me, man?
Okay, I will prove it
Why,
right now. Is do
why you
you
trying to make, why you
hold
trying to
on,
make me an
do you give
antichrist?
the same reverence to Christ as you do Allah?
Oh, all right, my boy.
No. Okay, then again, you are against Christ. Christ tells you
Brother,
that you must give him the same praise and the same reverence
no,
as the
it
Most High.
doesn't. No, it
That's in
doesn't.
John chapter 5. Brother, we
It
already
says
went through
honor him.
this. And brother,
It says
brother,
honor. It
brother,
says honor Jesus, and I give
hold on.
honor
Brother
to Jesus. But
Jesse.
to say to
Christ
give him the
also
same honor
says, hold
as
on,
God.
Jesse. Christ says that in all judgment has been given to him. You deny it. You use the Quran to say no, only Allah can judge, right?
So let me
Say it.
clarify.
so
Say
you
it, sir.
believe Jesus and God is
Okay,
the
then
same
again,
Only
person?
that's two now that's two things that you don't believe that Christ said. Christ said that
so
he's
hold
the
on,
all
brother.
power
Let
has
me
been given
answer.
him to judge.
Brother, want my
Hold on.
answer.
Brother, hold on. I already know Jesse's answer because, like I said, I've been dealing with Jesse for months. This is the things that he says. This is what I'm trying to tell you. He's very contradictive. He'll tell you, yes, I believe in Christ, but every single thing I point out that Christ says, he disagrees with and uses his Quran to go against Christ. Well, my Quran says different, and my Quran has an ultimate authority, even over the Messiah. This is what I'm trying to tell you. So he doesn't believe in the Messiah. If I tell you that Christ tells you how to pray a certain way, you know what Jesse's going to do? He's going to deny it and say, oh, well, Allah told me to pray like this. You see what I'm saying? Brother, it don't matter what I bring out about Christ, he's going to deny it. He's been doing this for months with me. And this is why I keep telling you, I can't really take Jesse serious or Muslim serious because to me, they're a bunch of pretenders. Oh, yeah, we respect Christ. All honor to Christ. But every time you bring up something that Christ taught, they deny it.
That's crazy. You believe that Jesus and God is the same person? You understand?
Christ identifies himself as the God of Israel. But Jesse will deny that, even though Christ says it. That he is the God of the old Bible. He tells you, I am the Alpha. Doesn't that Christ say in Revelation chapter 1, I am the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and end?
Yeah, I could. I have to go and read it in this context to be able to tell you that. Like I told you,
Okay, in the book of Revelations, Christ identifies himself as I am the Alpha and the Omega, right? The beginning and end, right? The only person to have that title in the Old Testament is the God of Israel. When you go to the Isaiah chapter 44, you'll say that the God of Israel says that I am the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and end. So who
yeah,
is the God of
I know
Israel?
that
All
God
throughout the Old
bestowed
Testament.
God
Hold on. Who is the
bestowed
oh who? Okay, go
the
ahead, brother.
bestowed power onto Jesus. I mean, to have I guess the same stature as him, but I personally don't see them as the same. I see that God could do things without Jesus, but Jesus can't do things without God. That clearly puts them separate. And then Jesus also, when he was on the cross, that's my favorite shit right there to go to. Now, I mean, unless this man is schizophrenic, right? And one was a man and the other was a being of such, you feel me? Like you asking for help from yourself is just wild crazy at the end of the day. No,
It
I don't
wasn't.
think
It
they're the
wasn't.
same being. They really,
Let me
right.
ask you this, brother, because I've heard Christians say that, right?
I'm not a Christian. I'm
About
not
when Christ
any
died.
of that.
No, I'm
Yeah.
saying I've heard Christians. I'm saying the same argument that you just made.
Oh,
I've
okay.
heard Christians make the same argument,
Okay.
and what a lot of them don't know is that all Christ is doing is repeating a poem. He's repeating a poem from the book of Psalms. When you look at when Christ says, basically when people think that he's praying to himself or asking something of himself, he's actually quoting basically a song from the book of Psalms.
And we could,
So that
where that's
wasn't
at,
so
and
that
we could
wasn't
go get
Christ's
that out the book
own.
of Psalms.
Yeah, you have to go to the book. I believe it's Psalms 82. I think, if I'm not mistaken. But yes, Christ is basically just quoting a song.
And then on top of that, like this don't make sense to me neither.
But I put it to you like
Why
this,
would
like I
you
said.
create
So
things
I put it to you like
and
this,
then
brother. I put it to you like this. I
go
put it to
ahead?
you like this. Like I don't read the Bible like how a lot of people read the Bible. I don't believe that the actual Most High has actually ever spoken in the Bible. All
I
throughout the
agree.
Bible, you read this word called Elohim, right? Which means messengers or angels or things of that nature. We know that the Most High has a council of these angels who he has set forth to the earth to give messages to the people. So this is
No,
why I would say that people have a misconception when they talk about, oh, the Old Testament has a bunch of contradictions. It's not necessarily contradictions. To me, it's different Elohims that are speaking to the children of Israel at different time periods.
yeah, well, I know the El means God and Elohim is just plural that means God. Like they want to be relevant to the same thing as a messenger. I mean, at the end of the day, but I absolutely agree with you. I agree with you on that on every religion type shit. You feel me? Like this is man sitting down. You know what I mean? Doing things at the end of the day, and what it originally was and what it is now is definitely not the same at the end of the day. You feel me? But yeah, I don't believe that from looking at every religion and then me being where I'm at, you know what I mean, in my paradigm, you feel me, at the end of the day. Know what I mean, I don't. When we give all this power and reverence to the thing that created all things, but I don't think that is taking time out of whatever the construct of what it does to make itself look like us and come and have in-depth conversations with us about shit and then like no, that shit is weird to me. Like I don't no, I don't believe none of that. Like that's crazy. It is a bunch of wishful thinking. Like I said, these are stories translating a message, right?
Hey,
People miss the
hey,
message.
Jalen. Hey, Jalen. Ruga Naga two. Ruga Naga two.
Yeah, that's why I put out. Like I deal with I mix theology and science. That's why I keep saying I believe God is light is electromagnetism. You feel me? If you go into the breakdown of that, know what I mean, that'd probably be like a different time, know what I mean? But at the end of the day, this is something that's relevant to me, relevant to everybody. It explains what religion explains, right? At the end of the day, but we could facilitate it or at least part of it in our physical realm at the end of the day because you interact with God every day. Every religion tells you that at the end of the day. You feel me? Like this is an undeniable interaction. You feel me? From our standpoint of what we push, God is light is electromagnetism. You feel me? Like
Hey,
all that spooky shit that's going on and people talking to shit that you couldn't even comprehend at the end of the day, like it's just wild crazy. You know what I mean? According to the religions themselves, like man couldn't comprehend what the fuck they were saying if this shit came. Like, you feel me? What relevance does it have to make itself relatable to you to want to conversate with you about anything? Especially knowing that you're here based on the fact that you're what's needed in this space at this point of time at the end of the day. You feel me? Consciousness is relevant to the motherfucking person. It's something that's always and forever. You feel me? Is existence. You feel me? Existence is consciousness at the end of the day. You feel me? Everything that's here will be here. Now I mean, and at the same time, it's not here. You feel me? Because it's relevant to one's perspective at the end of the day. I mean, people trying to
what,
motherfucking come up with all this other shit, know what I mean, just to have control
what?
of the masses at the end of the day and keep
Man,
people
Mitchell
in this
Palmer.
low
Why you
vibration that
inviting me
they
to shit?
in
Who that?
is just wild crazy at the end of the day. Know what I mean? And people sit up here and have hours on
Nah, I'm not gonna
hour
sit you.
in
Come sit.
motherfucking
You gotta
debates
sit this
about
over.
shit that you're not even supposed to be putting your own thoughts to. Know what I mean? At the end of the day and walk away from the conversation with nothing more than what they came with a better argument to argue the next time they have an argument with somebody based on the shit at the end of the day. Thing, I mean, like I said, spiritually, this shit help people, get people upright, get you out of the negative zone. Know what I mean? Put you in the, know what I mean, better stand in the vibration. You feel me? At the end of the day, but that ain't the end all, say it all, man. At the end of the day, know what I mean, at least for somebody that's really trying to find out some shit. Know what I mean, I'm 45. Know what I mean, I've been on my journey as far back as I can remember. You feel me? At the end of the day, I done been through a whole bunch of different things. At the end of the day, you feel me? This for research purposes, you feel me? Because that's what life should be about. You finding out, know what I mean, the relevance of you, know what I mean, and the interaction with everything that's around you, know what I mean, at the end of the day. But, know what I mean, these religions, man, even within themselves, like bro was saying, like it's too many content. You can pick up every religious book, any religious book, bro, and see 5, 6 pages in contradictions already. You feel me? At the end of the day, but we also got to know and realize that truth is based off of what you know. You feel me? So if you don't have much information, your truth is going to be based on said lack of information at the end of the day. And that's what's going on with a lot of people. Know what I mean? People don't want to get up and look. People rather somebody else tell them some shit. You feel me? And then they could base their thoughts off of that at the end of the day. And that within itself is even wild crazy. Know what I mean? Because you don't even have no overstanding. You know that when you talk to people, when you talk to motherfuckers, niggas sound the same. Know what I mean? At the end of the day, your overstanding is the overstanding of somebody else. And that's just how life is, period, because you're impressionable and you're learning. You feel me? So at the end of the day, your perspective will be many perspectives. You feel me? At the end of the day, but you need as many perspectives that you could get and lay the motherfuckers on top of one another so you could see what fall clear through. At the end of the day, at least that's how I view shit.
Hey, nigga, that was powerful. Hey, nigga,
Thanks,
that was
bro.
powerful. That was powerful.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Jalen, you there?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, bro.
Go ahead, Jesse.
Man, I just wanted to say, no offense to Misery, man, but his belief is rooted in paganism. Uh, you know, in Islam, we love Jesus, we love all the prophets, but the big thing is we don't believe that Jesus is God, and it's crazy to me. How can you, for you to say that Jesus is God, but you deny the miraculous birth? So now you're telling me that Jesus was born from a man and a woman,
Bro, I don't even mean to
and he's
cut you
God
off.
somehow.
How you gonna tell that man his shit is based in paganism when motherfucking the prophet went up in Babylon and went to a temple and destroyed motherfucking 50 motherfucking statues and said we just gonna keep these two? Make
So
that make sense,
it's
y'all. That's what I be
I
talking
got
about.
you.
Like that shit crazy.
I got you. So the whole thing with paganism is the idea of worshiping multiple gods, worshiping idols. Um, these are some pagan beliefs. When you raise a man to God level, that's pagan. When you worship planets, that's a pagan concept.
Remember,
That's
when the prophet
that's
went into Babylon and motherfucking went into a pagan shrine and destroyed 50 statues amongst the
and left the biggest one,
52 and said that we're gonna just keep these two. That them two is rooted in paganism.
brother.
It was a part
First
of
of
a
all,
52 collective.
no, but you're telling the story wrong. And this is a story of Abraham. So when we talk about the story of Abraham, this is Abraham. The people of Abraham during his time, they used to worship idols, and he basically went. The prophet Abraham went to the temple. He destroyed all the idols except for the biggest one. He left one big idol, and when he came,
Hey Silky, I'm
they
gonna give you
asked
all this information on Facebook, bro.
him,
I want you to come back on later on today or tomorrow
"No,
and disseminate this
like
information that I'm gonna give you.
who did this?"
Hey,
Yep.
Ruger, you know Suki D?
And Abraham,
Yeah, I
actually,
just met the brother.
Oh yeah, man. Suki, man, click the goddamn link. All right, go ahead. Angel, click the link. Go ahead, Jesse. My bad, Jesse. Jesse.
Yeah, my bad, bro. Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off like that, bro. My bad. I apologize.
Yeah, we need Suki D to be a Naga because he trying to be a Moor. We
Yeah,
need
and
we need
Silky,
Bro,
Suki D to be a Naga.
and we gonna already say this right now, so everybody before he get on here, he gonna say that he have more knowledge in it before me. I know how he is.
hey, bro. We was just back there cracking his ass on that shit, bro. Like, first of
Oh
all,
yeah.
He told me he ain't a part of more science temple, but when he opened his mouth, it's not more science temple shit to me, right?
Goddamn.
And then
Goddamn.
I had to show him who his real master teacher was. He said he don't follow Drew Ali, but it's saying to me you follow his teaching. So I had to show him a man by the name of the Florence, right? Who was absolutely Drew Ali's master teacher at the end of the day. How about this, right? My great uncle used to run with this nigga. I'm from North New Jersey. You feel me? And the first temple was in North New Jersey. You understand what I'm saying? Like, so a lot of these cats don't be having said information, right? I love to see these niggas. I try to
I'm
have
ready
a
for all that
motherfucking
out, brother.
but yeah, I try to have civilized conversation with people. And when people start getting out of hand and shit, I start whipping out the seats and shit. You feel me? At the end of the day, like, cause the whole shit crazy. The nigga trying to tell me about Moroccan treaties and shit. I'm telling this nigga like you don't have to claim to be a Moor to be able to use certain aspects of law that might fall under quote unquote Moor's jurisdiction because I'm not a Moor and I use that shit every fucking day. You feel me? At the end of the day. But those people over there ain't got shit to do with the people over here in America at the end of the day. Know what I
Fact.
mean?
That's a fact.
Then the motherfucking master teacher, this nigga was a fucking wizard, bro. This nigga used to do magic tricks and wear cloaks and
Oh, circus
do
clown.
nails and shit
Circus
like
clown.
that, bro. It was a whole bunch of them motherfuckers going across the whole United States back in the motherfucking early 1900s, bro. Like, bro, I could give you some math, I promise you,
That nigga, he could disappear, but he couldn't disappear from jail. He couldn't
bro.
disappear out of that cell.
Bruh, they had that nigga. Yo, they was in clown, got motherfucking papers from the motherfucking
Cover up.
newspaper articles and shit, bro. They was clowning shit out this nigga.
I like your reference.
They
Let's
put
see
the
what.
cops handcuffs on him and said, "Let me see you break out of these." Type
Right.
shit. Then they had the nigga Crystal Ball on the motherfucking podium when a nigga was at court mocking his ass and shit. Yo, they still sell the cure-all potions today.
My
And
boy.
then I could send you to that nigga, the Florence's web page because he is the Egyptian Abdat. You feel me? And you can see the shit that he's selling on his page. Some of that shit they still selling today. But
You
yeah, that
said,
shit. But like I said, I ain't
you
gonna
said
take nothing from a nigga
Egyptian.
that got you up right. That shit got you up right. You feel me? I'm just trying to lead you towards some truth. You feel me? Because the ultimate truth is based on your perspective, is what you know. So I gotta show you things so you can know more. You feel me? So you can add on. Life should be a learning experience, man. At no point up until the point that your ass die should you motherfucker be slacking on learning anything.
Hey, you said Egyptian adept. You talking about Commission adept?
No, all of them, they Moors under the Moor Science Temple, bro.
Yeah,
The reason why they
yeah,
call themselves adepts is because of the reason why they call themselves adepts is because that's what the dude, the Florence was. He was an Egyptian adept, and he was Timothy's Drew master teacher
yeah.
by
You
his
know,
own admission. By his own
yeah, yeah.
admission, I got the court document.
Hey, you know a cat named Commission
Yeah,
adept?
absolutely. I know him. He don't even like me. Yeah, I be
Okay,
banging that nigga head every time I see him.
okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't be playing with these niggas. I mean, I could have like I told the two brothers that's up here now. You talking to? I don't even believe in none of that shit that they talking about. I know about it. You feel me? I don't believe in none of it. I could sit up and have a absolute couple hour long conversation with you about it and not get indignant with you about it. But as soon as you start going left, I'm gonna straighten your ass up ASAP. With information though, at the end of the day, you feel
Yeah,
me?
we building. Yeah, facts.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you that information. Like, cause we gonna stand on something. We ain't gonna. What we not gonna stand on is social facts and your feelings. We gonna stand on what we could prove.
My boy Jesse. I think Jesse going to get his laptop. I think y'all made Jesse mad. He going to get his laptop.
Yeah, I
No, no,
Oh,
mean,
no. I,
oh,
I, I just fell off my phone. My phone ended up overheating, and I fell off for a second. I had it on a charger. But
okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
but I
no,
represent. I represent Naga. You know what I mean? Naga World Order, Naga Nine Nexus. You feel me? And motherfucking Paradigm Shift TV. You know what I mean? We discuss multiple topics. You know what I mean? But the thing that we on now, we trying to facilitate, get it in front of some Ivy Leaguers and whatnot. Nah, man, we've been pushing this for like the last 5, 6 years. No, actually longer than that, like 7, 8 years. God is light, light is electromagnetism. The theology part, know what I mean, we use all religions, know what I mean, to facilitate the aspect of God being light, right? And then, comma, separate statement is light is electromagnetism, which we know this is the name for light today in 2024. You told me at the end of the day. But we merge theology with science, know what I mean, to facilitate our points. I mean, like we know, um, although electromagnetism is only one of the four um, elemental forces, know what I mean, at the end of the day, um, only one of them interacts with every force and everything else, and that's electromagnetism. We also know that there will be nothing in existence without
And what's the fifth
electromagnetism
element?
at the end of the day. Know what I mean? So we view um, light as it say in theology as being God, know what I mean, and light in the 24th century by the title of electromagnetism. And we see that nothing will exist without said electromagnetism. So we view that from the standpoint of the physical interacting aspect of God on this realm.
Hey, Misery, you were trying to say something?
No, I was saying I was just following the part where you say it's just one of the elements. And I was like, what's the fifth element? I was just following.
Well, y'all can let me know too, cause I'll be running my mouth. So if I start going too long, know what I mean, y'all can just tell me like, know what I mean, bro, you a little long, like, know what I
Nah,
mean,
you
shut up.
good. Nah, you good. You good. Hey, Jesse, you want to rebut? Jesse, you don't want to rebut?
But at the same time, know what I mean, in a way, like it's put together, know what I mean, to point out the fanatics, people that are really idol worshippers, know what I mean, that carry said books around and claim to believe in God, but in all actuality, you're really an idol worshipper at the end of the day. The idol that people worship is said book. You feel me at the end of the day. Another reason why we actually brought this up, know what I mean, is to facilitate common use of high level science that's really not seen in our community. You feel me? At the end of the day, we by doing this give hope to people having regular conversation about quantum physics. Know what I mean? At this point, people really don't know what it is, and when you try to explain it, they can't even get a grasp of what it is you're talking about. I mean, at the end of the day, so with doing this, we also hope to make it um, common verbiage and part of a conversation. I mean, I'm hoping that it'll bring people up, their vibrations up to a higher level. Know what I mean? Because people feel, know what I mean, certain kinds of ways about themselves based on, know what I mean, how they feel about themselves as far as their intellectual level. Know what I mean? At the end of the day. Maybe some people get a hold of this, I mean, you can see, because it's really not that hard to get a hold to. I mean, I suggest people look at quantum physics for dummies, I mean, not implying that anyone's a dummy, but that's kind of the easiest way for you to, you feel me, grab a hold of it. I mean, at the end of the day. We deal a lot with responding upon charged particles. I mean, at the end of the day, because at the end of the day, nothing will exist without a charged particle, and then a charged particle lives in duality alone by itself. Because in order for you to have a charged particle, you need a charged field. In order for you to have a charged field, you need a charged particle. You feel me? At the end of the day, so that's the duality within that. At the end of the day, what came first? One can't be without the other. Feel me? So. And then I personally also have another argument leaning on the Big Bang Theory, although I don't believe in it and how it's explained. You feel me? If everything came from a one singularity, right, then that singularity could be viewed as a particle, right, at the end of the day. And if the particle is such, right, then it's um electrified in some way, whether it's positive or negative, and it also has a field. If this is the case, which I'm trying to prove now, then that means electromagnetism was the original power, and everything else branched off from that. You feel me? At the end of the day, so that's where I'm at with that right now.
Already,
But
already.
how would that particle come into existence?
Well, me what they don't explain for the Big Bang Theory, in order for that shit to be in existence to be, there had to be a continuum. So that means, like I had said maybe a half an hour ago, right? Existence. Now, I mean, when you're dealing with existence, you're dealing with consciousness, right? And it always has been, because it's based off of one's perspective at the end of the day. So as long as you've been, it's been. No one could say otherwise. So it's a finite thing, right? So I'll apply the continuum on that. You feel me? Which is, you could go
But,
deep
but what I'm
inside.
asking is what I'm asking is what was before that? That's what I'm
If
saying. Because we know that nothing comes from nothing.
if we dealing with the Big
So
Bang
it's one
Theory, if we dealing
particle.
with, check it out. If we dealing with the Big Bang Theory, right, which a lot of people don't grasp, is everything was before that, because everything that's in existence now existed within the singularity, which will make it a continuum. That's why I was trying to explain that if you go deep inside of something, you'll come into a whole open another. You feel me? At the end of the day, and that's how I would explain or add on to the Big Bang Theory. You feel me? It will have to be a continuum, and if it's a continuum, it always existed. And the way they explain the Big Bang Theory, if everything that is in existence now existed within the singularity, then that will equate to some type of infinity.
Okay, but
So
if
it
every
always
but
was.
um,
It is not
that's what
created.
I'm
It
saying.
just is.
It just is.
It just is. It's the
But
duality
when
in
you apply that to any
electromagnetism.
other when you apply that to any other field, it doesn't really hold water, right? Because
What you mean?
before, let's say I want to make a painting of the mountains, right? So I have a blank piece of paper, right? That painting does not come into existence until me, the painter, draws that mountain on that piece of paper. That's what I'm trying
Right,
to tell you.
right.
Right,
Everything
but
when we look at
you're
when we look at life,
applying the
like I
human
said, when we look
aspect.
at
You're applying the human aspect of something that's greater than the human. At the end of the day, I'm giving you
well,
based off of the science. Like when we go and you pull it up now, when we go and read the science, right? When you get to the part of the singularity and they talk about that, they will tell you that everything that is in existence now existed within that. And if that's the case, right, from the perspective of us and how it's being explained, then within that singularity, there's existence of things and beings and everything else. And they have an explanation of a singularity, which will be a continuum. And if this is the case, then we have an infinite, something that's not created, it just is. But even within that, that will facilitate my point of view of God is light and light is electromagnetism.
if that's true, then that would just take away basically what you would call time. That means whatever we consider time,
Well,
we could
yeah,
be
but
and
electromagnetism,
what you're trying to say is
exists outside of time, brother. There's no space time with
that
electromagnetism.
okay, but while the a universe is expanding, that's when you create a thing called time, right? That's when things come to existence and time comes into play. But if you're
Time
saying that it's
is relevant.
continuous,
No, listen, brother, time is relevant to you, the human.
so you're saying there's no such thing as time.
According to the electromagnetic spectrum, it acts outside of space and time. This is another reason why we say God is light and light is electromagnetism.
So when scientists say that these certain planets or stars are certain ages, you're saying that they have it all wrong. That it can be way more than that because it's always been there.
I mean, we finding out
Correct.
now. We finding out now that on the widest range that we could see, we just found 7 new galaxies that are older, right? I mean, that are younger than the motherfucking galaxies that perceive it when we looking at it.
But
There's no
brother,
way,
that's what I'm saying.
there's no way that's
How
supposed
are
to
they
happen.
determining older or younger when you just said that there's no such thing as time? That
So
time
they
doesn't exist
basing it
according to the Big Bang.
off of the human perspective of how we line what time is, right? And they're gauging it off of the fluctuation of the sun, more or less, because they is expounding upon doing the
But
breakdown
brother,
of different
how would
stars.
they?
They're
Brother, what I'm
assuming
asking is, how would they
that
even
it's young.
determine that?
No, they're assuming
But
that
that's
it's
what I'm
young
saying.
based off of the star. Off of the star. They're assuming that it's young off of
I
the star.
understand that, but according to what you said, if it's infinite, that means it's always been, meaning nothing has been created, right? There's has been a continuum,
Right.
has no beginning or no end, right? So
Yeah.
how are the scientists determining, oh, this is a young galaxy or this is an old galaxy? Well, according to you, they're saying that no, it's
Based off of the
always have
star.
been.
Based off of the star. Because there shouldn't be any stars that are um class 3 yellow stars. They shouldn't exist out there. So they determined that those galaxies are younger based off of the star. Now there's
So,
other things that you can actually argue against that, but it will be based off of the information that you know and you being able to put it together to facilitate argument. But
but when you say
they
continuum,
determine
yeah,
it.
but as I said, that's what I would disagree with the way that they're saying it, because if it's continuing, like you're saying, a continuance, that means it's always been, then it means there should be no time, right? But why are they trying to apply time? But according to you, no, it's been continuing, meaning it has always been.
Yeah, but then when you look at time and what's relevant to the dates and shit that's put up, you feel me? At the end of the day, like the time is how it's explained is it's an absolute concept, but the way we view it is not what it is at the end of the day, according to science. Now, I mean, I would suggest people that's listening and shit like that to go and do the research on that at the end of the day. Now, I mean, I ain't even gonna hold you. I just got from smoking a couple blunts. Now, I mean, I'm a little cloudy, so I don't want
Okay,
to get
so
deep
basically,
into that.
when NASA
So
says, when NASA says that the sun is, let's say, 18 million years old, they're basically just giving a bullshit answer, basically, because time doesn't exist. The sun has always been there. It's been continuing there for God knows how long. They're
has the
just giving
sun been?
estimates.
Was the sun there? Was the sun there before you was born?
No, no, that's not what I asked. I
Was the
said when
sun there before you
scientists,
was born?
because you were talking
I'm
about
about to.
science, but you were
I'm
saying,
about to.
but we were talking about the science, right? So I'm just saying, well,
Okay.
scientists will say that the sun is like whatever, 18 million, whatever, how many millions of years old. Are you saying that they're wrong then? That's what I'm trying to tell you. So
I
scientists are
mean, yeah,
wrong
because
with
I will
all of
go.
this timing that
I will go into
planets and
tell
stuff.
you that science never give you one date, right? When you go and look at anything, science never give you one date. They'll tell you estimated from this date to that date, type shit. They hardly ever give you a date on, but this is the date. You feel me? Or this is how long something, you feel me, is the estimated date at the end of the day. And these things tend to change, right, as science get better. Because when science get better, then we're actually able to do more than what we did when the motherfucker came up with the last hypothesis. At the end of the day, that's why so much shit changed in science. Know what I mean, that's why when you dealing with science, you have to be on top of science, because the shit that was the going rate today for the past 20 years, tomorrow might not be the same shit. You feel me? Based on
According to
new
the,
applied
but according to
method.
the Big Bang theory, didn't they say it's like two atoms that collided or something, like two whatever?
Nah, the singularity. Something happened within the
Okay, but
singularity that's
before you were
supposed to
talking
be
about
called
duality
the
before
expansion.
before you were talking about before you were kind of talking about duality, right? That how there's a negative and a positive, right?
No, how no, not negative and positive. How it rather is negative or positive. In order for you to have a charged particle, you need a charged field. In order for you to have a charged field, you need a charged particle. It doesn't matter if it's positive or negative. It's charged.
But what is that? But what the question is where does that come from, though? Where did that negative or positive charge even? Like I said, for when we see things just don't
It's
come into
but
existence.
what we know
You
is
know what I'm saying? We create
self-manifesting.
everything. Like things are created.
We don't
Like
yeah, we don't know. If we didn't create, they don't know where it come from. They don't know where it come from.
You said the what?
They don't know where it comes from. As far as we know, it's self-created and is the only thing that interacts with everything on every scale.
But wouldn't you say that that would be God then?
I would say that that will be the physical aspect in which we interact with God in the physical realm. God is light, light is electromagnetism. It acts outside of space and time. There will be nothing, absolutely nothing, if there was no such thing as electromagnetism, right? We can have a universe to some stance with the other three fundamental forces, right?
You
Well, absolutely,
but
gravity is not even like part of the fundamental force now. I mean, gravity is being viewed as space time itself, right? At the end of the day, I don't know if people familiar with that yet. I mean, or not, but yeah. So it's really like kind of the three fundamental forces, and then gravity. You feel me? But I believe in I'm one of the advocates for the guts theory, GUT, grand unified theory. If anybody's familiar with that,
Yeah, I heard that before.
yeah, the grand unified theory. I mean, I lean toward that. You feel me? At
what's
the
my
end of the
pocket?
day, I believe within the next 20 years, that will be the going rate of science, will be the grand unified theory, because you can't explain any of the other fundamental forces without incorporating electromagnetism. But when you explain electromagnetism, you don't need any of the other fundamental forces. You feel me? At the end of the
Oh,
day.
we got Jesse in the bushes, man. Jesse heard you say God is light again. Jesse
I mean,
back.
you can't. That's part of the shit. Why we got people too, and we could see. We could see. I'm on a debate.
Hey, so
Um,
I believe that God is light. I'm with him on that, but I think once again when we say that God is
that's not,
electromagnetism.
bro. Let me cut you off because that's not what I said, and I want to cut you off before you start running around saying what everybody else said. That's why I explained it the way I explained it in the beginning, right? Two statements being made, although it's one sentence, right? God is light is one statement, and the
With
other statement is light is electromagnetism.
cooler.
At no point
The
did I
cooler.
say that God is
Okay, that's
electromagnetism,
all I'm
right?
asking. God,
Although we
don't
can
get
make that
smart.
connection, that's not the statement I made. Open the front door.
Go ahead, Jesse.
But we all know, because that's part of the reason why I brought it up too, so we can see the idol worship, is because we know that God is light according to all religion, right? God is light. You feel me? Now you apply all the other human shit to it, you could do that. You feel me? But I try to remove all the human aspect. You feel me? And we left with God is light. Now in 2024, when we look into the science and we look what light is electromagnetism. That's the title that's on light, right? And we know that electromagnetism is the reason for everything in existence. Everything, right? You talking, you coming up with a thought to rebuttal this shit is electromagnetism at work, right? Because you're an electric being, right? And your thought signals is being sent through electric waves, is electric vibration, which is also a part of the electromagnetic spectrum. You yourself is also giving off an EMP vibe, right? Which is electromagnetism. At the end of the day, we could go on and on. You feel me? In order for atom to even be an atom, the molecules that make up said atom has to be charged in order for them to even form a molecule. At the end of the day, it has to be charged. There's no way around arguing electromagnetism. I mean, a person can sit up and argue all day, you feel me? But I'm gonna lean back on God is light, light is electromagnetism. And we can have a conversation about it, you feel me? Like if you want to rebuttal it, I mean, but let's make sure that we got a clear understanding of what said electromagnetism is and what it does. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, that's a simple Google search too. And that's why I was saying that we are what we are, and we are will we need to be at this point in time, because that is what's needed, right? And that's how electromagnetism works. As I said, it acts out of space and time. You can have a what's going on? You can have a proton here, right? And the same proton is a million miles away at the same time, right? It is the same proton. You feel me?
So,
Because
so
it
you're
could
saying
pop
that,
in and out of
just so we're
existence.
clear, you're not saying that electromagnetism is God.
Nah, yeah. I'm saying that electromagnetism or light, as it say in your religion, right? At the end of the day, is the physical representation of God in the physical realm.
So, man,
Hold up. You're
what,
saying,
what,
wait, hold on. You're saying that the light, but doesn't the Bible say the word? Isn't it the word that everything came to creation?
Hey, bro, in order for you to even formulate a word, right, the thought has to be formulated first, and the thought is formulated through the electromagnetic pulses that's going from your brain to your mouth at the end of the day, to make it a long, short story. So the
so
word couldn't even been thought
No,
of if
but
it wasn't for electromagnetism.
what I just stated, according to the Bible, is it the word or is God light?
God is light.
Okay, so in Genesis chapter 1, when the Most High
He said,
discovers
let there
the
be
earth,
light. And he said, let there be
okay,
light, right? What that
okay
was
then.
the physical light that man could see. Because even in the darkness, that's light. Your eyes is just not calibrated to be able to see said light. So it compensates for it and make it dark. You can also look that up. Electromagnetism doesn't just deal with the light aspect of what you can see. The light aspect of what you can see is less than 1% of the light spectrum or the electromagnetic spectrum. You feel me? We got microwave, radio waves, gamma waves, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. You
I
feel me?
would
At the
say
end of the
that
day.
you kind of have it backwards. When he says "Let there be light," he's not talking about the sun. The sun wasn't created till what, the third or fourth day. That's when what we would say, like I
I
said,
didn't say, ho, bro. Can you see,
visual light.
can you see the aurora light? Yes or no?
No, but what I'm saying is that that
Hold
light.
on, brother. I understand what you're saying, because we're not gonna play games with suns and shit, right? And that's not the only means of visible light, right? Because you see light bouncing off of the emergence of photons into the motherfucking into our stratosphere, to our
But it's
radio
created by
belt,
what? But what is
right?
it created by?
It's light photons bending across the electromagnetic spectrum of the earth. That's why you see aurora lights and things like that. There's lights that you could see that
And
is
that's a
not produced by
reflection.
the sun.
man, let me just go ahead and say this, man. When you say that God is
God is
you
light.
huh? Yeah,
God is
I
light.
agree with
That's what I
I
said. God
agree
is
with
light.
light, but I agree with you when you say God is light. But when you give it this scientific term, what you call it,
I said
electro.
God is light, and light is electromagnetism.
So you're saying God
So
is electromagnetism,
Electromagnetism is the modern terminology we use for light.
but is this how you're describing God?
Absolutely, I said that. This is the physical attribute of God that we can interact with on the physical realm.
Okay, but the sun is a physical attribute of God that we can interact with on
We're
the
not
physical
talking
realm as
about the
well.
sun though. The sun only gives you less than 1% of what light is, brother. There
But
is light
I'm
all
just saying
around you.
when,
Your
when we talk about
eyes
when we
as
talk
a
about the
human is
sun,
just not structured to see it. So we're
but
not relegating God to the sun, because you need the electromagnetic spectrum to even form a sun.
but what I'm saying is the same way you are attributing God to this creation of electromagnetism, the same thing could be said about the sun, being that as humans we all need the sun to live. If the sun disappears, we
But
would cease to live.
what I'm telling you supersedes the sun, because you need the electromagnetism to even foresee a sun. Without electromagnetism, you cannot form a sun. You can't form anything. Shit will be formless. If you took electromagnetism out of the picture right now, right, everything will disperse. Everything. There will be nothing.
So you're saying electromagnetism creates everything?
Yeah, absolutely. We have four fundamental forces, right? But
But
we have
according to
three
the Bible,
fundamental.
is that
We
how
have
everything was
three.
created? Was it created through this
We,
light and electromagnetism, or was it created through the word that he spoke things into existence?
bro, that's the spooky shit. You go believe that if that's what you want to believe. But what I'm telling you
Hold on,
is
hold on, hold on,
you
hold on, hold
couldn't even
on.
have.
Don't
Listen,
don't hold on.
you couldn't even.
Don't gurus say that? Don't gurus say that all the time that you can speak things into existence?
Brother, at the end of the day, right? In order for you to form, like we sitting here now, we talking, right? You're thinking about what's gonna come out your mouth next, right? Without electromagnetism, that doesn't happen. So it was absolutely the thought first and then the word. Both of those transcribed by way of electromagnetism.
Yeah, you know, it's crazy. I was literally watching something like
It's probably one of my people. Because we the only ones that's pushing that shit.
about the motherfucker. You gotta speak it, but think
And
it.
speaking to us, is it? Yeah, absolutely.
You gotta think it in order.
Yeah, yeah, words absolutely spells. That's why people be so captivated with shit that motherfuckers put together. It's a spell. It's called spelling at the end of the day. But like I said, I'm not. See, my thing is this, and I have a lot of bumping heads with people too when I be trying to explain this. And in no way am I trying to replace your God with this. You feel me? In fact, people should look at this, right, and apply it to their God because now it makes your God more relevant than just being in that book. Because according to religion, right, God is light, God created all things, right?
No, I didn't think the
But
encoder in
by
there.
way of electromagnetism, can we even facilitate a thing,
That's
right? So I would say that electromagnetism will be the physical aspect of what we could interact with in a physical realm, dealing with the supreme
I'll
creator.
go find the cooler.
Because it definitely had to create itself through its own duality at the end of the day, because you can't have a field without a particle, and you can't have a particle without a field. You feel me? At the end of the day, science is baffled by the shit. They don't even, they like, what the fuck? But that's
I
like
think
one of the only.
scientists are baffled because they can't explain it. Just like you said, if they can't explain it, that's what I'm saying. The only theory they could come up with is that there has to be a God that created it.
Yeah, but I ain't rocking with that. Like my personal thing, like I've been saying, is you feel me? That is the physical aspect of said creator, and it show you through his work, and it's bonding with you every day. Every day, you don't have to pray to this. You feel me? Because it is you are. Period. Straight period. That's just how it is. If it wasn't that, you wouldn't be. You feel me? So that's the physical aspect interacting with you on a day-to-day basis. You feel me? All the other shit that's going on, bro, is know what I mean? It's aspects of man. You feel me? Even when you dealing with the good and the bad, bro, what might be good for you might not be good for you. And what might be bad for me might not be bad for you. You feel me? It's perspective at the end of the day. You feel me? But this right here, I do know for sure that if I'm gonna take anything from the religion, you feel me, and what they trying to, the glory of God is light, period. And he is of his glory at the end of the day, from my understanding. But maybe I'm twisting words up and shit. You feel me? Because then when you take away anything else, like you look at the 100 attributes of God or whatever, you feel me? And you take away all the human shit. How many attributes you left with? Three out of 100. And all three of them shits is relevant to life, straight like that. But like I said, this ain't the go against nobody, God. You feel me? A reasonable person to sit down, listen to what this man said. If it's interesting to you, know what I mean, you can bring you to Naga Nexus on Facebook. We could bring you into the back chat. We could spawn on it farther. You feel me? But at the end of the day, this is something that should be facilitating your God. Know what I mean? And by no means is it going against people's gods. You feel me? At the end of the day,
What you said?
Yeah, because
but
he left it there days ago.
No, I didn't say that was my fault.
but
That
people
nigga
might feel
misery.
as though it's going against their God in the book,
This bitch ass
right?
nigga misery.
But that'll be widely based on the fact that that book is an idol to them and they idol worshiping. You feel me? At the end of the day, because it is nothing that I said that go against any religious god.
Eli, what's good?
Hey, misery, what's good with it, nigga?
Eli,
Hey,
what's good?
misery, what's good with it, nigga?
Oh, you got some smoke for misery, Eli?
Hey man, I just
Nigga, I
wanted to
can hear
say,
you breathing,
man,
nigga.
you know, I think the brother has some good.
Hey, nigga, you just gonna cut me off, nigga? The fuck? Hey, misery, what's good with it, nigga? Nigga, I can hear you breathing.
Hey, hey Jesse. Hey Jesse, keep going.
That nigga lagged out. But hey, misery, what's good with it, nigga?
Hey misery, you hear Eli, man. Eli wants some smoke.
Yeah, what happened? Was good.
What's good with it, nigga?
Yes.
Nigga, I can hear you breathing.
Hey, it look like
Folks up.
hold up. It look like misery. It sound like sound like
Daddy, did you like your breakfast?
Hey, misery.
Yeah.
So quick question. Nigga, I
Yeah.
can hear you breathing, nigga. Spokes up, nigga.
I mean, did
It's
anybody
the
feel
what?
like I was speaking against their God?
I just got here, bro. So I can't even say you was or not because I don't want to bear false witness, but hey, I don't even know.
That's peace. That's peace.
hey,
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 what's your
hey,
culture?
hold up. Hey, Ruger, hold up. You
Yo,
good, you good. You ain't gotta apologize for nothing. Hey, Eli, go on, ask your question to misery.
Hey, misery, nigga. What's good with it, nigga? This big room. Nigga, I can hear you breathing.
He said, what's up? He got a lot of background. He said, what's up?
Hey, nigga. So say, I got a question. You said that the I think he said the North American Indians are the real Israelites, but nigga. How could they be the real Israelites when they don't even worship the Most High? They believe in the moon and all that shit and worshiping animals and shit and fucking dream catchers and shit, nigga. So how the hell could they be the real Israelites when they believe in the moon god and shit like that? What is it called? Y'all call it Nokomis or Nokomis, whatever y'all call it, some type of shit. How the hell could y'all be the real Israelites when y'all niggas believe in the moon and shit? Make that make sense.
And y'all believe in many gods. Makes
Nigga,
sense.
what the fuck are you talking? Nigga, we don't nigga what?
Yeah,
I
you
could
do.
chime
What?
in on that.
Hold on, sir,
I could
sir. You
chime
asked a
in on that.
question. You asked a question. I
Nigga,
know it's gonna
nigga,
hurt. I know it's gonna hurt. I know it's gonna hurt.
I want to chime
But
in on
everything,
that.
shut
everybody
up,
that you just
nigga.
mentioned,
Y'all
all
so
most
stupid.
Hispanics
Nigga, I
that are in
can't stand
Central
you.
and South
So
America,
racist, nigga.
or
Shut the
Central
fuck
and
up.
South
So
America,
racist.
they
You hate
are
black
they believe
people.
in the
You
Bible,
want to be
sir. I
black.
don't know
You
what
wish
you're
you had
talking
thick
about.
hair. You want to be black. You wish
You're
you had thick
talking
hair.
about
Nigga, you wish you had dark
one
skin.
percent
Shut
or
the
like
fuck up.
less than
Shut
1% of
up.
a
Shut up.
population.
Shut up. You're goofy.
That doesn't
Shut
even
up,
make any
nigga.
sense.
Just admit it. Just
See,
admit it.
yo, you know what's
Just admit
crazy
it. You want
about
to be
this?
black. Just admit it. You want to be
I,
black. You wish you
I
had
help.
my skin. You wish you had my hair. You wish you had dreads like me. You wish you had my type of hair. You have straight hair. You're tempered with Indian. Let's state the facts. You're a damn double. You're a damn tempered with Indian that was tempered with.
Because guess what? The original Indians, guess what they were? Black. The original Indians.
Bro, I'll give you
The,
$1,000 right now to show me one DNA test that shows African Americans being on Native Americans, bro. Bro,
Hey
you're a
nigga,
yo,
clown
nigga,
shoe. You're a
nigga,
yo,
clown
Google this.
shoe.
Ah, shit.
hey yo,
You're a
look,
clown shoe.
I helped two
Google this.
people
You
on
have
this
Google
no
this shit,
topic.
nigga.
scientific or
You're
artifacts to back up the
temperate.
nonsense that you're
Yo,
saying.
You're
I helped
temperate.
two
You're a
people on
temperate
this
Indian.
topic from
You're on
both
the same Dave
You're
sides.
a
Holloway,
temperate
you're on that
Indian.
same
You're a
Dave
temperate
Holloway
Indian.
nonsense
You're a
bullshit
temperate Indian.
Yo,
fantasy shit, bro.
see, this my thing,
Yeah,
right?
explain.
Hold
If
on,
You're a
these
hold.
guys
temperate
are the
Indian.
fakes, no, sir. If these guys are the fakes,
Hey,
then why do these Native Americans still practice their customs, still speak their
Phil,
languages, a lot of them, and things of that nature? Why do they do
hold
it and you
on,
guys
calm
don't?
down, calm
You're
If
down,
you're the
temperate.
calm down.
original,
You're
First,
temperate.
first, first. I'm kind of lost now because it sounds like it's two questions, right? What the first question was, how can Native people be Israelites?
No.
And I promise
That's
you
what
that
you asked, right?
that's
How
hard as
can
fuck.
Native people be
I promise you
Israelites?
that's hard as fuck. Half of that chart is not even correct except for Judah. Half of that chart is not even correct, my guy, except for the tribe of Judah and a couple other tribes.
He said that the Native Americans are Hebrews.
I asked, how could they be Hebrews when they don't even keep our culture? They believe in the fucking moon god and Nokomis, whatever the fuck you call it, Nokomis, Nukumis. Fuck, they don't
Who
even
the
keep our
Native?
culture. Yeah,
See, my
you
thing
know,
is this, right? And this why I said, know what I mean, you gotta kind of understand history a little bit. Um, Hold on. First of all, hey, bro, you Puerto Rican or you a Native Indian?
I'm Jamaican. I'm black and I'm Jamaican.
I'm what you call a Puerto Rican.
All right, good. So
Bro,
you not Native
this
American then?
nigga is
You Taino.
how the fuck, bro? Bro, this nigga has, bro.
So
Hey, wavy.
so
This is
you
why I say this nigga has that. Because how the fuck does Jose go from saying the Indians are the Israelites, now he's Puerto Rican? This nigga has identity crisis, bro. Bro, I'm finna leave, bro.
yeah,
Because,
the people,
bro,
the
this is,
I
I
native,
just
swear to
the
said
God, he
I'm
has
native,
what you
the
identity
Native
crisis.
call. I said
Americans.
I'm what you call a Puerto Rican because the brother said
No,
he asked
but
you if you were
hold
Puerto
on.
Rican or
Yeah,
something.
but
You have
no, no.
identity
I
crisis.
think I was
You have
asking you
identity
because I can
crisis.
hear it. But Native
He has identity crisis,
Indians
is what
and
it has.
Tainos are not the same people.
Tell him again.
They're indigenous
They're
to
not the
Americas.
same. They not the same people.
Please tell him
They
again.
might have resided in some of the same land. They absolutely not the same people.
Thank you. Please thank you.
We all know that there's over 1,000 different tribes, but they are still Native Americans. They're from the Americas.
No, well,
No, they're
technically
not.
they
He's
not.
idiot, bro. This nigga's
They
stupid.
technically they came
I'm
from
done
the
with this
east
nigga, bro. He's
and
stupid.
they occupied mostly the islands. They didn't really fuck with the mainland like that, especially when they got pushed out of
What source? What
what.
source do you have saying that Puerto Ricans came from the east?
Bro, I'm gonna give my mans all the
What source do you
information
have?
because I can't give it to you now. I'm on the phone. I ain't even in the house. But I'm pretty sure my man can get in contact with you. I got on here through the dude Silky,
Well,
so
I'll teach you what
I'm gonna give him the
science.
information.
I'll teach you what science. I'll teach you what
Yeah, I deal
science
with
and
science
DNA
too, bro.
teaches.
Yeah, I deal with science
Okay,
too, bro.
well then if you dealt with science, science would tell you that most people that came from Central America, including the islands, originated from South America,
Mm, bro, I'm gonna
according
get
to
this.
DNA.
I promise you, I'm gonna get you this information. I
According to
don't know if
DNA,
dude
that's all
gonna
I'm
do
saying.
something tonight or if he gonna do something
Well,
tomorrow.
I find it
I'll
interesting
make
how
some
somebody
time out.
could
No,
teach
I'll make
Native
some time.
Americans about
No,
their own
I'll take some
history
time out because
when
I'll
you
be able
have
to get
one
on my
online right
computer.
now. And I'm telling you,
Hey,
like I said,
Wavy.
I'm a native,
Wavy.
and I'm very into this. I'm very into this. I'm very curious about how you think you know more than me.
Nigga, I'm a real native, nigga. Nigga,
That's
I'm
what I'm
Choctaw
curious
and I'm
about.
Cherokee.
I'm curious.
Nigga, I'm Cherokee
Have
and
you ever had
Choctaw.
any
Fuck is you talking about,
conversations
nigga?
with
I'm a real
elders,
Indian.
or
I'm a
have you
real
ever had
Indian. I'm
conversations
a
with
real
elders,
Indian. I'm a
medicine
real
men,
Indian. I'm a real
storytellers of
Indian,
any
nigga.
tribes,
I'm
for you
Indian
to
in the
Bro,
come to these
Bible,
conclusions
bro,
that you're coming to?
my
nigga, I'm
mother's
a real
Taino,
Indian.
bro.
I'm
Fuck are
a
you
real
talking
Brother,
about?
Indian,
I don't
nigga.
care if
Fuck
your
is you
mother's
talking about?
Taino or not.
So you
Brother,
gonna sit down and ask me
I have
did I have
classes, brother, I have
conversations
classes,
with these people? You asked if I had
conversations
conversations
with the
You asked if I had
chiefs of
conversations
these
with these
people.
people.
And I bring up information about what comes from
The
the
misery.
actual horse's mouth. which are the chiefs and the storytellers.
Hey, Misery.
But even with science, I can back up the claims.
Hey, Misery.
Hey,
So let
hey,
me
hey,
ask you another
bro.
question.
The moderator, who shit this is?
Wavy. That's wavy shit.
Wait, hey, you on Facebook so I can link up with you, bro? I could get some information, like we could do something tomorrow night, like 8 o'clock
I'm on
type shit.
Facebook. I'm on Facebook. Just tell Six
Hey,
D give you my Facebook.
All right, true, absolutely.
hey,
Hey, bro,
Misery.
you want to be good tomorrow night?
Yeah. We good tomorrow
Yes,
No,
I
night.
Hey,
I'm
will.
talking,
Misery.
I'm talking to Primo.
Hey, Misery.
Yes.
Cause
Misery.
we
Nigga,
could
I'm a
do
real
it
Indian
tomorrow
nigga.
night, like around
Okay,
9 o'clock type
Misery
shit. That
nigga.
way I
I'm
can
a
get
Well,
on
I'll
my
real
probably
computer
nigga.
I'll probably be at
and
I'll
edit a
probably be at
poem.
work, so I'll probably be tuning in and stuff. So
Cause we could do a show on it. I don't even got a
do a
problem
show
with
on
that.
what
Oh,
about
hey,
where the
Misery, it's up
Taínos
to you.
originate from?
Yeah.
Okay, we can do that.
You guys didn't bring the clothes?
Hey,
So
Eli.
let me ask you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Supposed to put on a shirt.
go
Bring a
ahead.
shirt.
So, hey,
Go ahead,
Misery.
Eli.
So you at least agree that y'all have
Yes.
Negro descent, right?
You said what?
Say again.
I'm asking Misery. Do the Native American Indians and Puerto Ricans have Negro descent? Yes or no? And this will just
Yes, the same way Negroes have Native Indians and white people in their DNA also, or
bullshit.
Arabs.
It's vice
Right,
versa. It's
right,
vice
right, right.
versa. Y'all descend from us.
Yeah. That's facts. That's facts.
So I don't, bro. This nigga's stupid, bro. So why are you making it seem like you have something against us? Oh, we're Canaanites. We're dogs.
I
You're
don't even
making it
know
seem like
why if the bro
no.
that's crazy too. Like if the
Because when
bro
I
said
first,
he Jamaican,
yeah, when
like
I
I don't
first
even
met
know
him,
why he will have beef with you as a Puerto Rican because a lot of the Jamaican culture is Taino.
come on now. And then when I first met this nigga, bro, he was calling me a dog, bro. That's why I don't like him, bro, because I feel
Yeah,
like he's racist towards us, bro.
most of the Jamaican culture is
Listen,
Taino.
listen, bro. Listen, bro.
But even Jesus
Listen,
Christ of the New Testament called a Canaanite woman a dog and a
listen,
Greek
bro.
woman a
When I
dog.
first met Misery, bro, he was calling me a
So
Misery or Jose. He
whatever
was calling me a
personal
dog,
problems you
bro.
have, take it up with
Bro,
Christ. Take it up with
listen,
Christ.
bro. Listen. You was calling me a Canaanite dog. You said you was trying to make it seem like I'm worthless, nigga. Trying to, you know what I'm saying, belittle me and saying, "Oh, you're a Canaanite dog," this and that, bro.
And you
Like,
said
Yeah,
you
y'all
come on
gotta
wanted
now.
to
stop
kill
that,
me and
bro.
my children and
Yeah,
shit like
oh
that.
yeah,
And you
that's
said you
crazy,
wanted
yo,
to
bro.
kill me and you
Y'all
wanted
gotta
to
stop.
beat me up and you wanted to kill my
Hold on,
children and stomp their heads out and shit.
Okay, now,
So
now,
what is actually worse?
Listen. Hold on,
now,
cause I
no,
know bro
listen. He's
live,
lying.
bro
What's
live
actually
right now. But
worse?
hold on, ho. Bro live
Listen.
right now,
I threatened him.
and
I
that
never
kind of
I
shit,
never threatened his kids. Now he's
look
lying.
ignorant,
Now
bro.
he's lying.
Like
Now he's lying.
motherfuckers
I
need to
never
talk
threatened his kids.
and
I
be able
never
to
threatened
talk
his
without
kids.
all the ad homs and shit. Like that shit make you look intellectually weak.
Cause
You feel
nah,
me?
bro.
When
Cause you
niggas
lying on my
talking
name,
and
bro. He
shit.
lying saying I threatened his kids, bro. I would never threaten that man kids, bro. I
Then y'all
witnessed
got
that. Him.
y'all just
Come
got to
on now.
yo
He's lying,
look.
bro.
Listen. I'm apologize to both of y'all for both of y'all. Like at the end of the day, like y'all gotta keep that kind of that's some bullshit, man.
Nah, bro.
Like
That's
you
not
feel me?
cool, bro. He trying to
Motherfuckers
say
think
that
we
I
dumb
threatened his kids,
already.
bro. Come on, bro.
Yeah,
Come
motherfuckers
on,
think
bro.
we
Jose,
dumb
really,
already,
bro.
bro. You
Jose,
don't got
really, bro.
come
Really, bro.
live and be
Come on
ignorant and
now,
shit. You
bro.
feel me? At the
He
end of the
lying.
day, like
Nah, bro. This
most
nigga
of us
lying on
niggas
my
from the
name,
street.
bro. Come on now. Come on now. This nigga lying,
Hear
bro.
that.
Yeah, man. I just
This
gotta keep
nigga,
all
bro.
the
Come
ad
on now.
homs to the
What
side,
would I
man.
gain? What would I gain from that, bro? Why would I threaten somebody else's kids that I don't even know? What would I gain from that? Now, what
Yeah, that's
I
what
will
I'm
sit
saying.
my
Like,
hand. Listen,
bro, like we ain't even
Yeah.
gotta bring that
I
energy,
will.
bro. You ain't even gotta have that energy, my nigga.
We're on the mic.
I will stick my hands in the air and say I threatened Jose, whatever his name is, Misery. I threatened him. But come on now, T- come on now. I threatened Jose. Come on now, bringing somebody else's kids in though. That's crossing the line, bro. Why you lie on my name like that, bro? I want an apology, bro, because you could even bring up the screenshots, bro. I did not threaten your kids, bro. Come on, bro. I want an apology,
Yeah,
bro.
let's move on from this, bro, because this shit
Nah, bro,
live,
we're not
man.
moving on till I get my apology, bro, because that's fucked up, bro. Bro, that's bearing false witness, bro. How you put? Come on, bro.
Just do it, Alani.
Why you lie on my name like that, Jose? Why you lie on me, bro?
Yo, can I apologize for this, man,
He
so
ain't
we
even
can
got
move
nothing to
on?
see. That's how you know the nigga lying, bro, because he don't even got nothing to say, bro. Like that's not cool,
Yeah,
bro. That's
that's
not
hella
cool,
facetious,
bro.
but
That's
we
something
can't.
serious, too, bro. You trying to lie and say I threatened your kids, bro? Come on now. That's fucked up, bro.
Hello.
That's not cool, gang. I'm about to,
Yo,
hey,
somebody got to
wait,
mute
bro.
out.
Hey, Wavy, stay smooth, my guy, bro, because that, bro. Hey,
Hello.
Wavy, stay smooth, bro.
My dad is not here.
All right, could you mute the phone, please, baby girl?
What?
Hey,
Okay.
Wavy, like, come on now, bro. That's,
That's funny.
Yeah, let's move on from this, man. I mean, although that shit
nah,
crazy,
bro.
you feel me?
Nah, bro.
Like,
We not moving on.
no, listen,
Bro, I'm
listen,
not
listen.
moving
Hey,
on from
hey,
this
bro, hey,
until I
bro,
hear
hey,
him out of
bro,
his mouth say that I
hey,
did not
bro,
say that, bro.
hey,
Because that is,
bro. Can I?
bro.
I
That's a
believe
lie,
you.
bro.
I
I
believe you,
never
bro.
said that,
I
bro.
want to
Bro.
apologize for the nigga, so we can move on in conversation because this shit is ignorant.
And I can get very ignorant. Nigga. I'm very intelligent, nigga.
Yeah,
But when I'm
that's what
speaking
we want to see,
on
the
this phone, I
intelligence,
can get
bro.
very
People already think
ignorant.
we dumb. People already think we dumb, bro. You feel me? So we don't need to act a fool
Yeah,
live and
hey,
shit.
yeah, hey, he already think he's dumb. He's racist. I'm telling you, bro. This man has something against me, bro. I don't know this man from the man in the moon. Listen, when I first met this man, bro, he disrespected me, if anything, bro. And that's why it's animosity, bro. Because I feel from the bottom of my heart, bro, that this man has something against black people, bro. Like I didn't, bro. I'm getting irritated talking about this, bro. Like
Yeah, so let's
when I
move
first met
on,
this,
bro. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. There ain't no need to, know what I mean? Like, just don't conversate with him at the end of the day. You feel me? Like, this ain't
bro, you
my
right.
shit, so I can't really dictate how the shit go. You feel me? But I know if it was my live, I wouldn't be putting up with all the extra ad homs, the disrespecting people and their family. Like, all that shit is whack as hell, especially for a motherfucker
That's
that's
what I'm
thousands of
saying, bro.
miles
Like
away.
he
You
trying to
feel me?
put on me and make it seem like bro. You heard him right when you said I apparently allegedly threatened his kids, bro. That's lying
Huh?
on my name, bro. And I don't go for none of that, bro.
What is the
Like I'm
website?
gonna stand on that game.
Why am I moving my car?
Oh, so
Wash
you can
it.
access this on there. What are y'all talking about?
My bad. Y'all keep going.
Bro, wavy, bro. Wavy.
I'm listening. I'm
But
listening.
So basically,
anybody that was on
Jose.
here, did
So
it sound
basically,
like
Jose.
I was
What was
trying
he
to
saying to my
Bro.
disrespect your God?
So basically, he's trying to say
You know
that
what I
I
mean?
threatened his
Because
kids,
I don't
bro.
want people to be feeling like I disrespected their God and shit on some bullshit.
You call him. You
No,
call him
yeah,
a little
maybe.
boy. A lot.
Oh, okay.
He.
Can I get my
Hey,
apology,
where your
bro?
seatbelt? Shalom.
Can I get
Where your
my
seatbelt
apology,
watch
bro?
now?
Hey, nah, fuck that. Misery. Can I
Yo,
get my apology, bro? Cause you lied on my
anybody
name, bro. Can I
that
get
was
my
on here,
apology, bro?
y'all felt like I disrespected your God by my premise.
Hey, Misery, bro. Can I get my apology, bro? Cause you lied on me, bro. Can I get my apology?
Hey, bro, he get his
What I lied
apology,
about you
man.
about?
He
You
said that
What? Wait,
you
wait. What
said
do you?
that
What
I
apology
threatened
for
your,
what?
cause you lied on me and said that I threatened your kids
Man,
when I
what?
never threatened your kid. You said, and the other dude heard you
Bro, you
too. You
threatened
said
to
that
kill me and my kids. What are you talking about?
that's a lie. That's a lie. I threatened
Yeah.
you, but I never threatened your kids.
Oh, wait, wait. You didn't threaten my kids, just me then, right?
Yes, just you. And that's on the most
Oh,
high.
can I get an
Come on now.
apology? Can I get an apology for you trying to make my kids fatherless? How about that, bitch?
All right,
How about that?
wow, I'm a bitch. Wow, you see how this man acts, Wavy, bro? It's crazy, bro. You see how this man acts? Like,
Hey, what y'all doing? Y'all,
It's called
somebody lend the
returning the
olive branch.
energy that you came on. It's called returning the energy that you came on this podcast with.
nigga, I never would have
Did you not
threatened your
call me a
life if
bitch
you never.
multiple times? I could have swore you called me a bitch
Correct,
multiple times on this live when we first jumped on.
correct,
But now you
correct.
can't handle
Listen,
the
listen.
smoke coming back,
I
huh?
Hey,
I never
Wavy, I
I
don't know
never
you, bro, but you
listen.
need to mediate this shit, bro.
No, fuck that,
I,
bro. Because
I,
listen. I
hold
never
up.
would have threatened you, bro. If you never would have disrespected me, Benny,
Listen, listen.
Yah,
At the end of the
and
day,
all my
you
niggas,
Look,
bro,
disrespected
look.
everybody
and
all
disrespected us.
because I
You
said
called us
that the
Canaanite dog.
African
No, no,
Americans, according to the Bible, are
no.
Canaanites, and
You
you went
called
on
us
a
Canaanite dog
little rampage on the back chat,
because
talking
I
about you want
felt
to beat me up,
disrespected.
I want
Because
to
I
fuck
felt
you up. Well, I can't.
disrespected.
Oh, let's see that so I can
Because
kick
I
your
felt
face in, and all this
disrespected.
other
Because
nonsense.
I felt
So
disrespected. What is you
listen,
talking about?
all right, hold
Because
up,
I
y'all,
felt
hold up.
disrespected.
Everybody
So
hold
nigga,
up.
you don't
Everybody hold
disrespected
up.
me,
Everybody hold up.
Yah, and all my
Hey,
Hebrew
You
Eli,
brothers,
know,
bro.
Eli,
Like,
Eli,
come on now.
Eli.
Fuck you think
Hey,
this is,
everybody hold up.
nigga?
Eli, Eli,
Fuck you
hold
talking
up.
about, nigga? You not finna just call me a damn
Eli,
Canaanite dog,
Eli,
disrespect me.
Eli. Stop being emotional. We all grown men. Stop being emotional, bro. We good. We good. We all good. All right. Hold
Hey,
up.
Yeah,
yeah,
Let's get
hey,
it.
yeah,
Let's
yeah,
get to the bottom of this.
hey,
Eli,
yeah.
Eli, Eli, let it go. Eli, let
How
it
many
go.
times has
Eli,
Jose been disrespectful on platform?
Eli,
man.
Eli,
Listen,
let it go.
listen, Eli.
Eli, hold up.
Eli, I'm gonna say to you, brother.
Mute out. Mute out. Everybody mute out. Eli,
What's
we
good?
letting it go, bro. We
I'm
letting it
not gonna
go.
let this go, bro,
Let it,
because at the end of the day, bro,
bro, hey,
he's playing.
Eli, I'm muting your mic. Listen to
He's
me.
playing the
We letting
victim,
that
bro.
shit
And that's
go, bro.
look at him smiling and shit, bro. He's
Bro, keep your mic muted. Keep your mic muted, bro. Keep your mic muted. We letting that shit go, bro. Nobody got time to be arguing over some shit a nigga done said 3 months ago. We letting it go. Either you gonna ask him a question, let's get on the information, bro. Are we good? Let's stick to the information.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna
I
let him
thought you
have
was
it, bro.
asking. Nah, I thought you was asking him about Israelites being Native Americans. How the hell we got to here?
Because, bro, like he is very disrespectful, bro. I don't like that prideful spirit that he got on him, bro. He like, bro, it's crazy because the nigga look like he got black in him, bro. Like, make that make sense. You so like, bro, you know what, bro? Like, because at this point, bro, like I'm about to start coming up on this platform, bro. Because like,
Yeah, well, you know the time, you know people had trade with the motherfucking African people for hundreds and hundreds of years prior to the Columbus invasion.
I think Eli broke out. Eli, you broke up?
nah, I'm here.
Oh, I don't think we heard the end of your sentence, bro.
You said
You
what?
said you gonna I
You
don't think
heard
we
me?
heard the end of
I said at this point, I might as well just stop coming up on here, bro, because it's like I don't want to be around somebody that don't like black people,
Eli,
bro.
Now, hey, bro,
if
calm down, bro. Let's
Eli,
just calm down,
do that.
bro.
You ain't gotta do that, Eli. He answered your question. Just keep building.
Go,
Hey, you
you got
wanna
charger?
bust it up?
You got
You gotta
charger?
ask the right question.
Mm.
He right here. He ain't going nowhere. He trying to. He
Eli,
want to
I
get
want to
beat
say
up.
to you,
Hey, hey,
hey man, let me say something to my brother, man.
Go
One
I
ahead.
got one.
time,
Go ahead.
bro. Eli, man.
Thank you.
I want to say to you, his logic wouldn't make sense, bro, because a lot of Native Americans are classified as Afro American or African
Come on, now,
Americans as
I'm
well.
literally
A
an
lot of them
Afro.
start being integrated, and so a lot of them were indigenous to this land. If you look up under the purchase of Louisiana or the purchase of Mississippi, you would see that the same people that was indigenous to this land look just like me and you as well, Eli. So, it
And
doesn't
I
offend me when a brother say that. And like I've showed yesterday, when you look at the ethno-linguistics, you don't find the ethno-linguistics tracing all the way back to the ancient times here in America, but you do find it. You do find it, ethno-linguistics still
and
left.
I can
The trace
yeah,
marks still left today
I can add
in
proof to
Africa.
what you're
So
saying because my grandmother and my grandfather were literally Afro, Choctaw, and Cherokee. Came from Afro native tribes.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so like it's
And
not
they were
the
from Mississippi and Louisiana.
So I think
I,
I think we have a misunderstanding with our brother. I think I get a little bit what he's trying to say, but he doesn't word it the proper way. There is some people as well that I wouldn't say they went into slavery though. He would say that they went into slavery. I wouldn't say that some of them went into slavery, and the reason why I would say that some of them didn't go into slavery because the curse is on Israel to lose their
That's what I'm
heritage.
saying.
And so,
so
like you gotta think about it. Before any other nation ever came to the continent of Africa, it was always Shem and Ham that dwelt there. So they descendants before anybody else came along mixed together from the beginning. So we already know that Israel's the darker race of people just by default. But I don't really trip about the outer
explain the default.
appearance. I say let's talk about the
You can
spiritual.
explain the
Let's talk
default.
about the spiritual meat. You
You
say
can you
what?
can, you can explain the default.
Do you say do I say by
No,
default?
no. Can you explain the default? And I want to let people know too at the same time that everything that's melanin ain't the same.
Yeah, but the
I
rich
agree.
melanin from the Adama, we still wear that today, bro. And people can be jealous. People can try to say that we stretching, we not keeping whatever. But the first man that was created from the Adama that I talked about yesterday, also from the Adama, which we would say the anointed seed that did obey in the beginning, um, that seed was black men. So no matter how anybody want to look at it, that was the first seed that was created. And like I say, every man comes from the Adamah. So it's like not to be a
When
prideful
was that?
thing, but when people try to throw shots at the black race, they showing that they only learn from their colonizers and they're gonna lose when it comes to real foundations of
When was the
knowledge and
creation?
information.
When was the creation of this Adama?
That's the first man.
Duma. Yeah, when was the creation of that? Because we're using biblical terminology. So
Okay, that's
I
from the
want to
beginning, right?
facilitate it biblically though. Now, I mean, we ain't gonna lean on our own overstanding. We're gonna lean on what the Bible's saying. So when we
That's
look at
exactly
the
what the Bible's
creation,
saying.
all right. So what's the creation date for the Adam for the Adam?
From the beginning. That's what
When was
every
the
man.
beginning?
No,
Because
listen here, bro.
we have a date is what I'm saying. Like when we look
No,
at
we ain't
the
got no date at all,
genealogy.
bro.
No, if you look
Can't
at the
nobody give me no date because there
listen,
wasn't
bro.
no time here. Y'all
Bro,
remember this,
when we
bro.
look, we have genealogy in the Bible, right?
Brother,
And we
brother,
we
listen,
could
bro.
count back from the genealogy, brother. We
Count
could
your
count back,
genealogy back. Count your genealogy back to whatever tribe that you think you're from. Can you do it? You can't do it. You can't even use the white man's science or whatever you want to use. There's nobody that can do it. It will make void the prophecy. So everything you just said right there doesn't really make sense, brother.
bro.
I'm saying I'm
First
just
you
saying
try
that
to twist it
respectfully, bro. I'm not
because
trying to
you're
throw
not
no shots
answering
at
the
you. I'm just being
question.
honest
Yeah,
with you.
you're not answering. What you're doing is jumping around the bush because I asked you a question. You don't want to give it to me. You
But
say a whole bunch of other stuff.
I'm giving it to you, bro. If you're not understanding what I'm saying, you don't understand what I'm
No,
saying.
you ain't give me a date. I asked you for a
Why
date.
would I have to give you, bro, the date? Like like, bro, that's so rudimentary for you to ask me for the date of creation when no man know that. So that'd be stupid for me to. If you claiming that you know the creation date, then you might as well just think that you the Most High God and that this is your
No,
creation.
biblical scholars have a date
Man,
based on
biblical
the
scholars
genealogy,
don't
bro.
know, and think about that, bro. Your scriptures tell you not to listen to your biblical scholars. It
Hey,
says
bro. Hey, bro.
Jeremiah
Hey,
17
bro.
verse 5.
Do
It
it not.
says, listen,
Do it.
bro. Jeremiah 17 verse 5 says what? Lean not to make not man the flesh of your arm, or they shouldn't be. I'm gonna go to the precept. But anyway, what you're doing when you say scholars, no man knows the beginning when the beginning took place, bro.
Hey,
It would
bro.
be
Is it
scientists is
not a
still trying to find
genealogy?
evidence
Is it
on
not a
the beginning.
genealogy list? Is there not a genealogy list from motherfucking Adam to David?
Do you got it?
It's in the Bible, bro. What are you
No,
talking
I'm
about?
asking you. Do you
It's in
got
the
it? Do you?
Bible.
Because
I don't
Adam
got
is
my
more
Bible
than
on
just
me.
one person,
I
bro.
ain't even in the house. I ain't even in the
I'm
house. I ain't got
asking
my
you. Do you
Bible on
got
me.
it? Because see, Adam is more than just one person. So which Adam?
Bro, from the Adam in the
So
Bible.
which Adam, bro?
The Adam in the Bible that they talk about, bro. They talk
Which
about one
one?
Adam. They talk about
Which
one Adam
one,
and one
bro? You hear
Eve,
me?
bro. They
Which
talk about
one,
one.
bro?
I'm
No, it's
being
not,
facetious,
bro.
bro. They
All
do. They
right,
talk about one
I'm
Adam.
gonna tell
They
you
talk
like
about one
this.
Adam and
How
one
much?
Eve,
This how
brother.
much? Listen, bro. I'm not here to throw no. I'm not here to throw insults. It's only information. I'm gonna deal with the information, bro. But I just want to ask you, with your logic that you just said, you just said that they came. It was only one Adam and it was only one Eve, right?
There's
So
only
if it
one
was only
Adam and
one
Eve they talk
Adam,
about in the
hold
Bible.
on, hear me out so you can understand what I'm asking you. If it was only one Adam and there was only one Eve, then who the hell was Cain's wife?
Bro.
No, ain't no
Now,
bro.
bro,
I'm
no,
asking you
because
a
now
simple question.
you trying to add irrelevant shit to what I'm
Nah, that's
asking you,
not
brother.
irrelevant. That's a good
It is,
question, bro. What
bro.
do you mean?
Show me in the Bible where they talk about more than one Adam and one Eve.
Who is this brother, man?
No, bro. Show me in the Bible where they
Who's
talk
this
about
brother
more
right
than
here,
one
man?
Adam and one
Hey,
Eve, bro. Because I ain't about to
We
play
gotta
with you.
walk
Wavy.
down.
I
So
ain't
if
about
you
to
want a
play with
lesson
you.
on it,
Shalom,
bro,
I ain't
if
about
you
to
want a
play with you.
lesson on it,
Shalom,
we
Wavy.
can do it.
Hey,
Bro, I ain't
Shalom,
about to play
shalom.
with
If
you.
you want a
Show me
lesson
in the
on it, bro,
hey,
we
Bible.
can do
Show
it.
me in the Bible where
excuse,
they talk about more than
Bro,
one
if you
Adam
want a
and one
lesson
Eve.
on it, if you want a lesson on
I'm
it, we
asking
can
you a
do it,
hey,
bro.
question, brother. I don't want all the
But
ad
to be
homs.
Shalom
Answer the
honest with you,
hey,
bro,
question.
you sound like a fool, bro.
um,
No,
Cause I
answer the
mean, you still
question, bro.
hey,
You
you
the only one
asking
that
me a
don't answer
question with a
questions.
question. I
Answer
asked
the
you
question.
who
Now
did
ask you a
Cain
question
have as a
first,
wife,
bro.
and you
Ask
gonna
you a
ask me a
question first,
question.
bro.
So tell
Ask
me
you
this, and then answer this question first. Who is this? Who is this special ed kid on the that
first.
you got on the panel today, man?
I'm special ed, but you can't answer no
Bro,
questions.
that's special education, bro. I asked you a question,
Bro,
and you
show
turn
me
around and
where
ask
they
the
talk
question
about.
without answering my question.
Bro, show me. I asked you a question first. I told you to give me a
Bro,
date. I told you to
hey,
give me
bro.
a date. Now show me that.
Look,
Show me
man.
more than one
These
Adam and
guys you
one
be
Eve in
letting
the
on, these
Bible.
guys you put on the
That's what I
panel,
be
bro.
talking
They
about,
getting
bro.
off these
Yeah.
That's
drugs,
what I
bro,
be
and they're
talking
hopping on the
about,
Yeah,
panel,
bro.
hold up.
bro.
hey,
That ain't
Shalom.
Hey,
cool,
Hey,
hold up,
bro.
excuse
hold
me,
up, hold up.
brother. Excuse
Bruh,
me, brother.
Hold up
Excuse
He
me.
ain't
real quick.
answered
Hold
one
up real
question.
quick.
Hey, excuse,
Hold up,
but
y'all.
you got
Hold up, y'all. Hey,
Shalom to Shalom,
hey,
Wavy. Shalom to the panel.
Ruger, hey,
Shalom.
Ruger and y'all. Hold up real quick. Go ahead, Angel. Misery, I heard you too. Go ahead, Angel.
Yeah, Shalom, Wavy. Appreciate you opening up your panel and your time to us knuckleheads to come on your show, man. Appreciate you. Shalom to the panel. Glorious name of Yahweh. Well, that's just a discourse here going on between two brothers who haven't gone to Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments and shown book, chapter, and verse. I mean, this is simple logic. They're just giving opinions until they go to the
yeah,
source.
I want to see. I want to see
So
where they
go to
talk
the
about more than one
sources.
Adam and Eve.
This is redundant for like 8 or 9 minutes or plus. That I mean, honestly, come on, that's just redundant when you don't go to the source. Can
Man, you
anybody
know,
here?
you brothers, man, what y'all call yourself the Akkad? I say, man, I like to give y'all, you know what I mean, y'all flowers for keeping the law, statutes, and commandments. But other than that, you brothers don't have no knowledge, man. And I'm just gonna keep honest with you. I'm gonna keep it all the way honest with you, man.
Can you show me
Hey,
where
Other
they
than that,
talk
you brothers
about
hey,
don't
more
have
than one
knowledge.
hey,
Other
Adam and
than
hey,
one
that,
could you
Eve,
just go
brother?
to a
but I'm
source
gonna show
showing
you.
more
We
than?
all know
Can
that
you
in the
go to a
very law that
source?
y'all we talking about,
Listen, listen, buddy, with the opinions.
matter of
Hey,
fact,
buddy, with the
misery.
opinions. Hey,
Misery, you
buddy,
can
with the
vouch for this.
opinions. Hey,
We
buddy,
know
with
in
the
the very
Hold
opinions.
up, y'all.
law
Hold
in
up,
Hey,
hold up,
guy.
y'all. Hold
Deuteronomy,
up, y'all.
in
Let
the
me
Hey,
get it.
very
guy with the
Torah that
Hold
this
up.
opinions.
brother's talking
Hey,
Hey,
buddy
about,
y'all,
with the
it
y'all,
says
opinions.
the
y'all. Hold
inheritance
up.
that
Buddy
was
with the
given to the
opinions. We
sons
know
of
you want to
Adam.
keep talking and talking.
Bro,
Hey,
that's what I'm
We
y'all.
know,
telling
Hold up,
you.
we
hold
know
When
up,
you
you
want
y'all.
to
can't
just
when
Hold
you
keep
up,
can't
y'all.
talking and
prove
talking.
something,
We know that, but hold on.
you brothers
Can
are
you go to
delusional,
the
Bro,
man.
can you
source?
show me in the Bible where they talk
Go to
about
the
more than one
source
Adam and
where
one
it
Eve?
One
says
second.
that
Everybody.
in Hebrew
Hey,
lexicon
everybody say,
definitions, the definition of Adam's name and the definitions of how many Adams were created, because your babbling is boring. Go to the sources already.
My
The
Bible.
brother's even asking you. All right, so go back to kindergarten with babbling.
Oh,
All
for
right, go
real?
to your source. Go to the
For real?
sources. Hebrew
For real?
lexicons and the Torah. Let's
For
go.
real? For
Yeah,
real?
Yeah,
you don't want
honestly,
to answer no questions,
So I'm
bro.
gonna go
come
to
on.
my sources,
You
right?
get up
I'm
here
gonna go to
start
Right.
my
ad
Go
sources.
to the
homing,
Torah and
talking
go to the
figuratively,
Hebrew
Listen,
but you can't
man,
even
that's what
lexicon.
I'm
answer
Let's
saying. If
go.
simple
y'all shut up,
nigga.
if y'all shut up and actually
The
hear what
fuck?
I'm saying, that we
Bro,
can
I
get
want you to
somewhere. We
answer
ain't
my
gonna get
question.
nowhere
Nobody
if
wants to
you
hear
saying
what you're
something
saying.
and I'm saying
Nobody wants
something,
to hear
and you're a
what
little
you're
cheerleader in the
saying.
background, man.
Nobody
Hey,
wants
bro,
to
sit
hear what you're
down. Whoever
saying.
that is screaming in the
That is the
background,
whole
man,
point.
sit
That
down.
is
Bro,
the
can
whole
you show
point.
me?
Sit
Can you
That
down.
show
is the
me?
whole
Ain't
Can
none
you
of
point.
show
y'all.
me in the Bible
Nobody
where
want
they
to
talk?
hear you.
I'm about to show
Oh,
you my point when your cheerleader and your
no
little
No,
sources. The
I ain't cheerleading,
sources.
nigga. I
your
asked you the
boys quit
question
peoning,
originally.
then we
Hey,
can get
watch
What's the
into
that
the
date?
fucking N
Give
information.
word.
me a date
The
for the
guy don't got
Quit
creation.
no
being
sources.
peons,
Give
bro.
me a
Don't tell me
date
to
The
for
give
the
you
guy
no
got no
dates
creation.
or
sources.
nothing,
The
bro.
guy got no sources but his mouth and
Yeah, I
babbling and
can see that. I
opinions.
see that. I see
Hey
that.
man,
Fucking babbling
your whole
moron.
camp is
I see
dead,
that.
bro.
I see
You and
that.
your camp is the walking dead, bro. If y'all read the Apocrypha,
Post
you
the
should know that.
sources. Hey, opinionated knucklehead. Post the
All
sources
right,
and go back to romper room.
yeah, all right, but let me get a little Rey Mysterio his let me go ahead and hit Rey Mysterio with the preset.
Do your thing,
Or Super
twin.
Mario, you know what I mean?
Do your
Let
thing.
me hit him with the precept.
I hope you show up more than what Adam and what Eve
I
that
can
they talk
show
about in the Bible.
more than one, bro.
And the,
Hey
and the
man, wait,
date.
hey, y'all cheerlead so much. I asked you to disprove who was the wife of Cain, yet you ain't
Bro,
answered
you
that. But
didn't
I'm
answer my
jumping right
question.
over
I
here to
answered your
answer your
question after
question.
you answer
And
mine,
then
bro.
you
That's
get
how
all
it works.
emotional when
I
I
asked
say it.
you
Look
first,
at you,
bro.
man. Wait,
Bro,
man,
nah,
take your pad off, bro.
I asked you
Who
multiple
is this
questions
brother,
first.
man?
I'm not
Who
going
is this
not.
brother?
I'm not
This a
going
new
to
I
answer
don't
brother on
know.
your
The brother,
drugs?
question,
the
and
brother
you
sound
ain't
like he
answer my
from
Is this
New
a
York.
new
question.
I
brother
don't
on
That
know.
just
drugs, man?
sound
Who is it?
crazy.
He with the guy too?
Nah,
All
He
the
sound like he
guy, man.
from
The
Y'all
New York.
slowing or
Torah. The
something. Y'all doing
Torah.
I
something,
Hebrew
buried
bro.
you, bro.
lexicons.
I
Hey,
buried you,
buddy, can
Mr.
you
That's what I'm
Replicant.
please
saying,
go
bro.
to the sources?
He
What
sound
y'all
Go
like a
to
New
the
snorting
Yorker.
Bible
sources.
ink or something? Hey, but
Sources.
listen, let's get
The
straight to it, man.
sources. The sources
All right,
already.
look, Super Mario, Wario, chill out,
Sources.
Bro, yeah, source
chill
Sources.
up,
out. All
nigga.
right, sit down,
Source
sit
up.
down. All right,
Watch that
and your
fucking
little
N word,
cheerleader, you
nigga.
sit down too, man. Let me read the scripture. Sit
My
on
nigga
down.
said.
Sit now. Ain't no chill, nothing.
Answer the motherfucker. Get the scripture or something, motherfucker. You just running your
All
mouth.
right, so shut your ass up so I can read it.
Bro, you don't need me to be quiet for you, the motherfucker. You ain't gonna go ahead, read it.
Man,
Go,
what
read it,
you it
read it.
say hold thy foot when you in the house of the Lord. So if we
Read
reading the
it, bro.
scripture, it's two or
Read
three,
it.
it's more than two or three of us in the midst right now. So shut up and let me read the scripture.
Bro, I'm in Jersey, my nigga. They ain't gonna talk to me
I
crazy
mean,
unless
bro,
you
I
crazy.
don't care where the fuck you from. You could be a suicide bomber.
No,
Don't
I'm
you
just
know the
letting you
Most High
know,
made us
like, cause we
courageous?
ain't gonna
Don't
talk,
you
we
know
ain't
the
gonna
law
talk,
of
we ain't
battlement?
gonna
Don't
talk
you know the
crazy
law of battlement?
online.
He said
We
that
not gonna
hey,
talk
anybody that
crazy
ain't got no faith
online,
in the
bro.
Lord, go home. If you got a wife, and you haven't took her, go home. Bro, I came ready for battle. There ain't nobody scared, nigga, where nobody from. Shut up.
Bro,
Like
I'm
I
telling you
said,
Can
that
you
cause
can
when
I'm
you
I'm about
telling
to
you
when
please
I'm
that
when you in
cause
the
hey
you
house of the
cool.
can you
Lord,
please
Cause
nigga,
you
go to
I
the
shut
cool.
your
got it.
mouth
Nigga,
sources?
cause
I
and
you
humble
ain't gotta
got it.
yourself,
talk all that
hold
shit
your foot,
online, my
and
nigga.
get your
I
dope in
Hey,
know.
ass
hey,
on somewhere else,
hold up,
boy.
The
Go
hold
to
fuck?
up,
the
real quick.
sources already.
Get
Hold
your
up,
move your
y'all,
dope
y'all
thing
and
ass
Ruger,
out the way, nigga.
y'all and Ruger. Hold up, real quick. Hey, he about to show his source. Let him bring his source out, and then y'all rebut his source.
All right. Cause these niggas already rubbing me the wrong
Oh
way
my
anyway, bro.
god, bro.
But anyway, hey man, shut up.
Make me shut up.
Nobody
Hey,
give a fuck
yeah,
that you
I
from
knew the
New
Make
nigga
me
Jersey,
from
shut
nigga.
New
That's
up.
where
York
Home
by the
Alone
Make me
from,
shut
accent.
nigga.
up.
He sound
Make
like
me
Stop
he
shut
from
playing.
up.
You
New
ain't from
York.
no trenches, nigga. Shut up.
Make me
He
shut up.
sound like he from New York. Nigga
The
sound like
Most
I'm
he from
High
New York,
Jersey.
made your
I'm
nigga.
from
head
Jersey.
hard,
You
nigga.
close
So
to me,
shut up,
bro. I'm in Newark. Motherfucker, I pop up on you. You can make me
bro.
shut up. You in Jersey?
If I
You
was
in
in New
Jersey?
York, bro.
You in Jersey? I mean
Look,
in New
bro.
York
Look,
neither. I'm in
hey, bro.
Jersey.
Don't make me get out of
I'm in
body,
Jersey,
man.
bro.
Nigga,
I'm in
I'll book
Jersey,
a
bro.
flight.
Everybody is tough
I'll
on
book
the
a flight to
internet,
Jersey.
bro.
What
Bro,
you
Don't you
talking
I
know?
about?
can
Hey,
pull
hey,
up.
come on,
I
guys.
can
Every
pull
Hey,
man,
up.
hold
I
up.
done got
I'll
into,
Hey,
I
book a
done got
flight
but
to
they
into it
hold up
Jersey.
plenty
real
of
quick.
times with people on the
Hey,
internet, bro. That ain't nothing to me, bro. In person, half of the people that get
hey,
tough on the
yeah,
internet,
yeah.
nigga, when I done met them in person,
Bro,
nigga,
I can
they
pull up.
humble.
I
So
can
do
pull
you
up.
think
I'm
I
in Newark.
care,
I'm
man?
in Newark.
Listen, man.
I'm in North,
The Most
nigga.
High
I pull
made
up.
our
What's
head
up?
harder than
I'm in North,
yours,
nigga.
bro. You
I'm in
don't
North,
even
nigga.
want to
What up?
deal. You
Yeah,
don't even keep commandments.
Yeah,
You
I'm
can't
telling
even
you, this
hold
is
your
so
yeah,
foot in
sad.
the
This
house
is
of the
yeah,
what your
Lord.
COD
So
does, bro.
let me
This
yeah,
is
know
what
this
your whack
conversation
ass
ain't about to
yeah,
COD
get
does,
far.
bro.
Cause
yeah.
you
But
ain't even got no respect for
Nigga,
your creator.
I'm in North New Jersey, my
I
nigga. You
don't give a
close?
damn where you
And
You
from,
don't
close?
nigga.
say
If you
where
come
you at.
here,
You
I'll
close?
Just
put you
say
back
where you're
there.
at.
You close?
Come
I
on,
pull up
bro. Stop playing, bro.
on your
I
guy,
don't care
nigga.
about
I pull
nobody
up
talking about they
on your
gangster of the
guy,
year
nigga.
and
I
all
pull
Yo,
up.
that,
mama,
man.
how about
Have
that?
you
Where you
read
at?
the Bible? Do you
Where
understand
you
what
at?
type of soldiers this is right here? Bro, before I came to the truth, do you
Yo,
understand that
read the
I've already
fucking
walked
source,
a road
nigga.
of
Read
fire,
the
nigga? I
fucking
don't give a
source,
fuck about
nigga.
New Jersey. I
Read
wouldn't
the
care if you
source,
was
you
from
bitch ass
motherfucking
nigga.
Iraq, nigga. If you was a suicide bomber, nigga, if you ain't the creator, you ain't gonna put no motherfucking fear in my heart. So go ahead and sit your little soft ass down.
Where
Shut
you
up,
at?
nigga, cause we on the internet and
Where
can't
you at?
nobody touch nothing. So shut up,
In
nigga.
that
Where
order.
you
It's
at, bro?
soft.
In
I'm
that
not telling you.
chronological order.
I ain't
Look,
telling
bro.
you where
The
I'm
Most
from. I'm
High
telling you
command
where
us
I'm
not to
at,
be
nigga.
effeminate.
Yo, where
So
you at? I
hold your
pull up.
foot.
Where you
Shut
at?
up.
I pull up.
Shut up. I'm in
Nigga, I'm in the
Indianapolis,
rack.
Indiana.
Nigga,
I'm
I'm
in
in the rack.
Indianapolis,
I'm in the rack. Come
Indiana.
pull up. I'm in
Nigga,
the
you
rack,
can pull
nigga.
up anytime and
Nigga,
I'm
I'm
gonna
in the
blow
rack.
your ass right back to where you came from.
I doubt
Nigga,
it. I
nigga,
doubt it.
play with me if you
I
want to.
doubt it. I
Nigga,
doubt
Okay
it.
I'm in
then,
the
nigga.
rack,
So like
I
I
nigga.
said,
doubt
let's
it.
get to this
I
information
doubt
I'm in
it.
the
before
rack,
you
nigga.
be the
Where you at?
information that the motherfucker
I'm in
reading
Bro,
about.
Chi-Town,
I
nigga. Where
doubt
you
it.
at?
All right, nigga.
I
I
doubt
I'm in
it.
don't give a fuck
Chi-Town,
where
nigga.
none
Where
of
I
you
y'all
at?
doubt
from,
it.
nigga.
I
Like I
doubt
said,
it.
nigga, deal with the
I
information or you
doubt
can
it.
be the
Your
information.
bitch ass ain't
It's
even
nothing.
saying nothing.
It's
Fuck you
nothing,
talking about?
bro. It's nothing. Hold your little soft ass foot
Bro,
in the house of the Lord and shut the fuck up and let me breathe this information out.
make me
Or
shut the
nigga, it
fuck
ain't
up.
even
You
gonna
ain't
be
even
no reason
saying
for me to
nothing,
talk
nigga.
to you,
Fuck
soft
you
ass
talking about?
voice. I know you
Beat you
niggas
the
is
fuck
soft.
up,
How
though.
y'all
I
acting?
beat you the
I
fuck
can't
up,
even
though.
read a verse because you niggas is all in your feelings on your
Hey,
damn
yo,
period. You
I see.
niggas talking more than
What's
my
your cash
Can we
female,
at?
nigga.
please
What's your
get to
cash
the
at?
You
I see
information
niggas
you.
and
is
the
I see
soft,
you.
bro.
sources?
Listen.
And this
What's your
This
nigga
is
part
cash
of the
at?
tribe
boring.
with y'all, nigga. What y'all
Where your
doing over
cash?
This
there?
is
What's your cash
boring.
at?
This
Hey,
some
Wavy,
yo,
get
put
rid
your
of
boring
you
cash
y'all
app
trying
shit,
in
to
the
be
nigga.
back.
like boys in the hood.
Put
A
your
bunch
cash
of
app in the
soft
back,
ass
bro.
niggas, man. Stop playing.
Put your cash app in the back, bro. I'll send you the money
Man,
so
you
you
nigga,
can
you
get
got a
here.
great beard, bro.
I'll
You
send
better
you the
sit your
money so
little
you can
senior
get here.
citizen ass
I'll
down,
send you
man,
the money
for
so you can
motherfucker
get to
hurt you,
me.
bro.
I'll send you the money so
You
you can
hear
get
me?
to me. What's
You
your
hear me,
cash
bro?
app? What's your
Hey, your
cash app?
best bet gonna be to sit
What's your
down,
cash
bro.
app? What's
Hey,
your cash app?
reality over here different,
What's your
bro.
cash app?
All right, bro.
I'm gonna send you the
Yeah,
money
all
so you
right.
can catch this flight to me.
So I can catch a flight. But you wouldn't
Yeah,
want me to catch a flight to you, bro. Like
I'm
I
gonna
say,
beat you the
bro,
fuck up.
that's to show you, bro. You nigga, you with a great
Hey, send me
beard,
the money. I
still
catch a
thinking you
flight.
tough on the
Can you
internet,
send me the
bro.
money?
No,
Can you
I
send me
don't,
the
bro.
money? I catch a
I
flight to
know I'm
you.
tough in real life.
Yeah,
Can
bro.
you
If
send me the
I'm
money? I
telling you
catch a
real
flight to
life,
you.
I know I'm
if
tough
I
in real
ever
life.
see you, bro, if you
Can you send
ever
me the
approach
money?
me
I'll
like
catch
that
a
in
flight to
person,
you.
bro, you know what it is in that Bible, bro.
I
Nigga,
don't
I'ma
know
live very
nothing,
scripture
nigga.
on your
I
ass.
don't
That's
know
what I'm telling you,
nothing,
boy.
nigga. I don't know
So stop
nothing, nigga.
playing, bro. If
I
you
don't
a
know
girl,
nothing,
man,
nigga.
who is this nigga, man?
Fuck you
Who is this
talking about?
dope ass nigga, bro?
Yo,
I could
daddy,
tell you a
nigga.
Hey,
dope fiend.
Yo,
can you
You
send
over
daddy,
me the
here with a
money
nigga.
so I
great
can catch a
beard,
flight to you?
still acting like you
Crazy ass,
19,
bro.
trying to act like you want a
You
set trip when you
crazy
gonna
ass.
get your little senior citizen ass fucked
Those
up, nigga.
things
You
ain't
gotta
got this,
look at
bro.
you.
Those
Look
things
at you,
ain't got
bro.
this, bro. You heard?
Man,
Those
don't give
things
up. Nigga,
ain't
I
got
filled
this,
it up with
bro.
1,000 hoes.
Those
Nigga, stop
things ain't
playing,
got this,
bro.
bro. Those
Stop
things
playing,
ain't
bro.
got
Move
this,
around,
bro.
bro.
Can you send me the
Those
money so I
things
can
ain't
Yeah,
catch a
got
flight
this,
Well,
out
drive
there?
bro.
it down
Can
here.
you send me the
Those
money
Bro,
so
things
I can
ain't
listen.
catch a
got
flight out
this,
there?
bro.
the verse. Yeah,
Can
Yeah,
Those
you send me
things
the
ain't
yeah.
money?
got this, bro.
For
I
real,
don't the
yeah,
fuck you
yeah.
talking
I hear
Can
about,
you
you.
nigga.
send
I
me the
hear you.
money so
I
I
don't know
can
what you
catch
talking
this
about,
flight out
nigga.
there?
Uh-huh.
Can you
I don't
So
know
send me
what
since
the
you
you
got
money
it
so
talking
I
like
can
about,
that,
catch
just
a
nigga.
go,
flight
hey,
out
just
there?
go ahead, drive that
Can you
motherfucker
send
over
me the
down
money
here.
so I
See
I
what
can
don't
catch
know
a
happened
what
to
flight
you
you.
out
talking
there?
about, nigga.
Can you send me the money so
So
I
since
can
it's
catch a
like
flight out
that,
there?
bro,
Yes or
it
no?
is like that. Just drive it
Can
down
you
here,
send me the
man,
Yo,
money so I
and
can
see
put
catch
your
a
what
flight
happens
cash
out
to that
there?
app in the back,
motherfucker.
bro. I'll
And I
send
want you
for
to do
you.
the camera like
I'll
that
send for
and
you.
show the whole
I'll
world.
send
Since
for
you
you.
front in front of the
I'll
world, how
send
that
for you.
motherfucker look after you pull up down here.
I'll send for you.
Nigga,
Come on.
you fuck
Put your
around,
cash
won't be
app
able
in
to
the back.
show it. Nigga, I
Put
had
your
to
cash
show it
app
for
in the
you.
back, you
Nigga,
bitch
like I
ass
said,
nigga.
bro, I ain't worried
Fuck
about none
you
of that shit
talking
you talking
about.
about. Either you want to talk
Fuck
about these
you
scriptures
talking
or
about.
you ain't talking about nothing.
Hold up.
Lame ass
You
nigga.
ain't talking about
Like I
Hey,
nothing.
said,
hold
nigga,
up, yeah.
hey, look, bro,
Shut up,
the Most
nigga.
High raised up real
Yeah,
kings,
yeah,
nigga. And if
yeah,
you understand something, I'm gonna
yeah.
tell you one thing.
Nigga, we not worried about
All right, look.
Jersey, nigga.
All right,
Nigga, if you know what
hold up,
Nigga,
King
we ain't
David
worried
stand,
about
nigga,
your
know
ass.
where I understand. Nigga, I'll punish you.
Hey, hold up. I
I
muted all
doubt
Nigga,
it.
y'all
I'll
mics.
fly to
Hold up.
New York and smack
Lame
the shit
ass
out
boy.
you,
Come
nigga.
on.
Y'all,
Draw
hold
that
up. I
motherfucking car
muted all
down here
y'all
then.
mics. Hold up, y'all. I muted all y'all mics. Hold up. I muted all y'all mics. Y'all need a second. Need a breather. We just needed some woosah time. Angel, you there?
Hey, Wavy, I'm tired of you bringing these fucking goofies on your panel, bro.
Hey, Shalom,
Eli,
Wavy.
bro. Eli, mute your fucking mic, bro. What you just did right there, you didn't make nothing better. Keep your mic muted, bro. You gotta grow up. Hey, Angel.
All right, bro.
Angel.
Hey,
And Eli,
Shalom, Wavy. How
Eli,
you doing?
and Eli, you know this home, bro. You ain't never gotta feel like you gotta not be over here, nigga. This you good over here. All right, Angel. So look,
Man, what's up with
this
man?
hold up, Eli, mute out. Angel, this the issue. This the issue. We need what script? I think both of y'all are asking y'all for two different scriptures. What scripture you wanted? Cause I know Ruger wants the scripture for multiple
Well,
Adams
no,
and Eves.
I can't see. Hold on. Oh, I could make it bigger here on my phone. Yada Zakua. Okay.
Hey,
He's
yo, I
supposed to.
apologize. Wavy, my bad, bro.
You good? Hey, everybody good. We all good, man. This YouTube, we all men. Go ahead. Hey, go
Oh,
ahead. Hey, Angel, what you wanted him to prove? That way when y'all got the floor, everybody can relax and let him read his verses. Go ahead, Angel. What you wanted y'all to show?
well, y'all was discussing that there's two Adams. So and Adam was black. So, but if he could please go to the Hebrew and Aramaic definitions of Adam, and also the Torah scriptures showing two Adams or more, and also in the Hebrew lexicons. That's what the other brother was asking him before they went to the Boys in the Hood theme. So
Man, shut
All
obviously
right,
the
so
he's
fuck
now,
talking
up.
bro.
about Yahweh's law,
All
statutes,
right,
and
so look.
commandments. So now he has to validate it
All
with
right, so look.
Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments.
All right, hold up. So look, yeah, they both asking for the same thing, yeah. They both want you to show multiple Adams and Eves, yeah.
That's
That's what
easy.
they want.
That's easy. So like the first precept I'm about to drop just gonna kill they whole Nazarene. So the first one is Second Ezra chapter 9, verse 18. Is it now when I prepared the world which was not yet made, even for them to dwell in that now live, no man spake against me, for everyone obeyed. So who was everyone? Said for everyone obeyed. But now the manners of them which are created in this world that is made or corrupted by a perpetual seed. With perpetual seed from where? From man's seed. Where did man started producing his seed at? Is what I would ask them from Genesis chapter 1. So before I start answering a whole bunch more questions, answer me that. And what is man made of? Because man is made of
I
the
wanna,
dama.
There's no second Adam there, and
Hey, hey,
there's no
hey, hey,
second
two bitches
Adam.
in the
yeah,
hood. Shut up.
I
Shut
wanna
up, bro.
know what's
Y'all
the
ain't hear
Hey,
me
wait a
filter,
talking?
minute, wait a
Y'all ain't
what's
hear
minute.
the
me
Hey,
filter to
talking?
hey,
facilitate
Y'all,
more than
hold on. Wait,
one
you ain't gonna say
atom?
shit. That's what I'm
And
saying.
is
Ain't gonna be no. Hey, it ain't gonna be no
I'm trying to
reason for me to
clarify.
have this
I'm
discussion,
clarifying
bro.
my
If
question
you gonna
for you,
sit here and
brother.
let brothers sit here and cut
I'm
me off while I'm
clarifying.
speaking.
I'm clarifying
So,
my
like I said,
question,
bitch
bro.
ass nigga, I was in the middle of talking.
You the only bitch ass nigga in here,
Let
bro.
the man finish talking, bro. Let him talk, bro. Damn.
Motherfucker gonna cut me off, and then y'all niggas is serious. So, like I said, bro, it's showing right there. It said no one spoke against me. Everyone obeyed. So who is the everyone that obeyed? Who is that?
Can somebody that got a Bible on them go and read two up
uh,
so we can
can
contextualize what's being
okay,
said?
now, hello.
And at the end of the day, what I was asking was for him to facilitate that there was more than one motherfucking Adam that they was talking about in the Bible, and that the generations that we have is only linked to the Adam that's being talked about from the creation at the end of the day. Like, so that he just said doesn't even facilitate more than one
Bro,
Adam.
that's just the start to it, bro. Like you ain't even
All right, so
answer
go ahead and
who
finish. Go
Cain
ahead and
wife
finish,
was, bro.
bro.
So that's a
No
start, nigga.
Aham.
You ain't even answer none of nothing, bro. I'm starting out
You
giving
ain't
you
answer the shit
headbangers to
that
let
I
you
asked
know
you.
from the start, nigga.
Bro, if
I'm
you answer the shit
starting.
that I asked you, then
Hey,
I can answer your question. I'm
Nigga,
not
excuse,
I'm
answering no
starting.
question.
excuse,
I'm
All right,
excuse.
starting
so answer.
busting
All
your
right, answer.
question head off the
Listen,
top, bro.
but
You ain't say
listen,
Showing
nothing
you
that was
there was
relevant to the
multiple
all you
people
question.
doing, yeah,
before the world was.
excuse, yeah, because you're just taking up a lot of Wavy's air show with this, with no sources. Now in
Hey,
Second
bro.
Ezra
So
9,
look,
that is
bro.
not.
Look,
Wait a
check
minute.
this. Wait, hit me up when I can have a relevant
Excuse.
conversation, man. Don't hit me up
Yeah,
with these dope ass, clown ass niggas on
no,
here, man. I be the
excuse
hurt
with
one of these
the
niggas,
guy.
man. I'm here to look, bro. I'm trying to help
Okay,
my
you're
people,
just
not hurt my people.
you
Don't put this
talking
lame
over
ass
people
nigga, this
doesn't
dope
help
ass nigga you
anything.
been dealing
Okay,
with
you don't
on the
need to talk
bottom.
over
This nigga
people.
with the Y on his
You
name. You
honestly
been
don't need
dealing
to
with this
talk
dope
over
man
people. You
snorting powder
don't
ass
need to
nigga.
talk over
They done got
people.
dropped from different
You
camps and
don't need to
everything.
talk over
Man, they
people.
niggas ain't trying to hear what you
Listen,
talking
you
about, bro.
don't need to talk
Everybody know
over
that you
people.
folly in the whole
Okay,
nation of
you
Israel.
don't
We already
need
know
to
that you
talk
folly in
over
the whole
people.
nation of Israel. You understand
You
that?
already
For all the
displayed
camps,
your
nigga know
source.
about you trying to
Hello,
create your
you
own
already
doctrine.
displayed
You
your
lame.
source.
The
Hey,
Bible
yeah,
speak
Hello,
hey,
against
you
yeah,
you.
yeah,
Nah,
yeah,
displayed
ain't no
your
y'all nothing,
source.
bro. No y'all
Okay,
me,
you
nigga.
can be
You got
quiet.
these two lame dope theme ass
You
niggas on here,
already
man.
displayed your
relax.
source.
Yeah, hey, hold
I
on.
don't
Hey,
like I don't like these type of
You
niggas, man.
already
They want
displayed
to
your
play with the
source. You
word
can
of
stay
God
You didn't
and
quiet.
come
even
on here
your
You can
playing
boss
and
didn't
stay
shit.
even explain
quiet.
yeah,
anything.
hey,
You can
everybody
stay
mute up.
Man, shut
quiet.
up,
Everybody
man.
mute out.
Let him
Everybody mute
talk,
out.
man.
Everybody mute out.
Let him talk,
Everybody mute
man.
out. Ela,
Let him
Ela,
talk, man. All right.
Ela,
Let
Hey
him
Ela,
man,
talk,
mute
tell
out.
your
man.
buddy drive that new car down here.
Yeah, mute out. Yeah, mute out. Yeah,
Yeah,
mute out.
since you nigga, you think see if God with you, nigga, ride it. We gonna see who
You
God
don't hear
with.
me? Yeah, you don't
Drive
hear
down
me?
here.
Yeah, you don't hear me? You gotta mute out. All right, check me out. Check me out real quick. last thing I remember was y'all read the source. Now, whether y'all like this, what the hell
Source
going on?
had nothing to do with the question, bro.
All right, hold on. Oh, so what he read ain't had nothing to do with the question?
No, nothing. Not one narrative or context in it said Adawan. Nothing about it. Not even a hint of it. Nothing. So even
The
someone who
brother
doesn't
lying,
even
bro. He
understand
don't even
Hebrew
have a
already
strong. He
understood
don't have
that.
a blue letter
Okay.
concordance, bro. For none of that he just said, bro.
Listen,
He don't have a nothing, bro. Like I
Second
said,
Ezra
bro. When we
chapter
read the
9, what you
scripture,
just read
shut up,
doesn't
bro.
say
You ain't
nothing
running
about
nothing,
that.
bro. Shut up,
Okay.
nigga. You hear me
The
talking?
funniest thing
You
is
hear
you got
real,
two
bro.
people
Bro,
and how
shut up.
many others that
Shut
are
up.
gonna say,
You hear me
what are you
talking?
dreaming up over here?
Hey,
Because
bro,
it's
Man,
not
shut
even
don't
up
hit
and
me
close to
let
up
the
the
with no
man
context.
lame
talk,
ass shit
bro.
like this,
Yo,
bro.
Damn.
can you
If you
stop
gonna have these
talking
dope
over
fame ass
people?
niggas on here,
Listen,
bro, that don't got
you
no
read your
order,
source for
bro,
like 3 or
don't
4
hit me up
minutes.
to come in here with no
Listen,
clowns, bro.
listen,
They asked me to
wannabe
drop
scholar.
sources,
What you
and then
talking
before
about,
I could
nigga?
even
You
drop the
don't need to
sources, these
talk over
niggas in here
people.
crying and
You
shit.
don't need to talk
You the
over
only
people.
one
You already
crying,
displayed your
nigga.
Nah, man, hey
source.
man, both of
You
y'all
can't be
niggas can
quiet.
shut up, bro. Like I
No, you
told you,
need to be
nigga, if you
quiet.
like
You already
that,
displayed your
go
source for like
ahead
3 or 4
and be
minutes.
a
We
nigga.
didn't
I'll
even
You
make an
talk
ain't
for
even
20
exception
answer
for
the
you.
seconds.
question,
I like
nigga.
people
We didn't
like you,
even
nigga. I'll
talk
make
just
an
for
Talking
20
exception for
about
you.
seconds till you
So
felt
I'll fuck
butthurt.
over your world,
All right,
nigga.
look,
I'll make an
hey,
exception for
look,
you.
hey, look.
Since you
Hey,
want to come and
Ezra.
rub me the wrong
All
way when
Ezra,
I'm in
come
good
on gate.
spirits,
You
nigga,
got all
I'll make an
brain hurt.
exception for your dumb ass, nigga.
You
Draw
got
that
all
dumb
brain
ass
hurt
card you
when
showed. Since you
Yeah,
like to show
yeah.
materials, draw that dumb ass card down here.
1 second. Everybody mute out. Listen to me.
But bro, why you mute me out when I'm talking?
Yeah. I see what you're doing. And everybody see what you're doing, bro.
What he
Relax.
doing?
Yeah, that's called a
What he
hostage.
doing?
When you
Man,
get
you
into
just made the nigga leave, bro.
everybody mute out. When you get into it with everybody and you can't answer the question, bro, that's called a hostile escape. You start talking shit.
He was answering the questions. They wouldn't let him talk, bro. He was answering the questions. They
nah,
kept
he
cutting him
did,
off when
bro.
when you
The
left.
shit that
They
he
kept
brought
cutting
up wasn't even
they
answering the
kept cutting
question.
him off, bro.
no, he brought
Bro,
out
y'all kept
second
cutting him
Ezra
off when
9,
he
and
was
that
trying to
is not a
talk.
source for a second Adawan.
Y'all kept cutting him
Okay?
off when he was trying to talk.
No, that is not a source for a
No.
second Adawan. That is a dumb ass imagination that he has. It's retarded. There's no narrative or context of an Adawan being created there.
Nigga, didn't you try to create your own doctrine though? You literally tried to create your own doctrine. I
Bro,
heard
this is
about
for the
your ass.
edification of the people, bro. This ain't got nothing to
Who's
do with niggas'
speaking?
motherfucking emotions, bro. At the end of the day, he didn't bring out
Shut your
nothing that
dope fiend
solidified what
ass
he
up.
said, bro.
Eli.
This is
Oh,
crazy
wait
that
a
this is
minute. So
how motherfuckers get when
this
they
guy
can't answer
agreed with
questions.
that. Agrees with what Yah imagined, that there was a narrative and a context of a second Adawan in second Ezra chapter 9. That guy right now really agreed with that. What kind of reading comprehension, fucking imagination skills do you think you have? There's no narrative and context of a second Adawan there. And then he talking about a blue letter
Man, both
Bible
y'all
like he
niggas
could
was
read
on
or
a short
Horai.
bus and y'all
Fuck you.
had 3 teachers in y'all classroom.
I just want him to bring out the information that he said he was gonna bring out. I know it
Yeah, he
ain't
couldn't
there,
bring
but
nothing out. He
yeah,
couldn't bring
he
a
ain't
damn
nothing
thing
for him to
out.
bring
But
out.
he taught, yo, we muted out for like literally
How could
12 or 13 minutes, and he still didn't bring
how
anything
could he
out till we started saying something. And then every 4 or 5 minutes, he kept talking. Yo, it's been like 25 minutes, and still he didn't bring shit out while I've been on the
how could he
show.
bring something out when y'all kept cutting him off?
He
Be
Literally.
didn't
quiet,
bring
bro.
anything
Hey,
out.
no, chill. Let him bring it out. We're gonna be quiet. Let him bring it out. Please make
Go
it
ahead,
Bring him
relevant
since
back
to
you
the
on.
follow him,
question.
you bring it out. Second
Make it
Ezra 9.
relevant to the
Where
questions
does
we
it
ask.
say Adawan there? Where does it say
When did I
Adawan in Second
say that I
Ezra
follow
chapter
him?
9? Where does it say Adawan in what he just brought out? Come on, the guy who wants to say that he brought it out, where does it say Adawan there? Because it doesn't. So where does it say it? Come on, point it out. Which word is it?
Bring
Which
him back
word
on
in
me.
that verse says Adawan? And that it would be
Hey, bring
a
Webby
bop
back on though,
Adawan, a
man.
second Adawan. Hey, buddy, you whatever you're
Nigga,
imagining,
shut up, nigga.
point it out.
You tried to
What
make your
word?
own doctrine. You made your own
That's
What
because
doctrine.
word?
We already
motherfuckers be
know
What
that.
leaning on their
word?
own
What
You made your
word
own
motherfucking
says
thoughts.
doctrine.
second out of
You made
one?
your own
What
doctrine. You
word?
made your own
What
doctrine. You
word
made your
there
own
says
doctrine.
second out of one? Wannabe
You made
teacher,
your own
wannabe
doctrine.
scholar, wannabe student. Come on, kid.
You're the scholar. You're the one that tried to make your own
Nope.
doctrine.
You're the
You're the
one who
scholar.
agreed with some knucklehead that just babbled, and when he got told by 2 different people that said, "Hey, there's no Adawan there. Okay, and next thing you know,
Aren't you,
oh, you
aren't you
guys
the
are
one that said
stupid.
that's your doctrine,
Hey,
though?
hold up real quick. Hold up real quick. Hold up real quick.
Hey, yo,
'Cause
this Jose?
hold up real quick. That was Angel. Hold up. Maybe
So
the
that's
art.
bro.
Hold up.
Hey, Andrew, you be in the
Hold
Lions
up.
in back shot, bro.
Ruga, hold up. Ruga. maybe maybe the question. I'm trying to think about the question. Y'all want him to show multiple Adams and Eves.
So let me break it down, bro. He made a statement, right? I told him that we have a creation date. There's a date for creation. He said that, huh?
Ruger, mute out for me. I was listening to the whole conversation.
Oh, okay.
Eli, mute out for me.
All right, so wait, this is the point I want you to look at.
Yeah, hold up, y'all. Let me get some understanding real quick, bro. This y'all want him to show multiple Adams and multiple Eves, but if we get past that, which I was talking about right before that was you asked y'all a question. You said about chronology, and then you asked, and then the question right after that was you asked him a question, and then y'all asked you back a question. From what I got from that understanding is he didn't answer your question. He gave you like you said a question with a question. Can y'all tell me both of those questions? What was your question, Ruger, that you asked him? Let's try to go back to that conversation. What was the question you asked him, Ruger? Because what he asked, what he rebutted was, how did Cain have a wife? All right, Ruger gonna come back. Yeah, what was the question that he asked you for you to say, how did Cain have a wife?
He told me there was only one Adam and there was only one Eve. I told him.
Oh, you said Adam was the first man, right?
The Adamah was the vision, the image that was created. That created he, them, whatever. We know there was a different image, but I'm talking about the Adamah, which would be.
Yeah. Hold up.
Yeah. My question was.
Hold up, brother Ruger. So look, this is what's going on. Let's have a we already went through that, showed them multiple Adams and Eve, but the conversation was getting good when y'all said that Adam was the first man.
I know, okay.
1 second.
Hey,
1 second.
What I'm doing? I'm telling you this.
Hey, mute your mic, Ruger. Mute your mic.
My bad.
So look. Y'all said that Adam was the first. Y'all said Adam was the first man. Yeah, you said that, right?
Yeah.
All right. So y'all said Adamite was the first man. Ruger, what was your question after that?
I asked him what was the date of creation based on the fact that he said all of us come from him.
He said the Bible don't have no date. He said the Bible don't.
And I told him that he could find the
brother. 1 second, I got this. 1 second. We getting simple. 1 second. We getting simple. Ruger, mute out for me. I'm trying to follow along with the conversation so we can get to where we need to be. He brought up you can't believe biblical scholars be lying. Then he asked you, I'm trying to figure out what was the question that you asked him to make him ask that question. It was another question you asked him.
No, Sean, excuse me if I may.
Well, me,
Sean, what it was is that y'all went and made a statement that there was multiple Adams.
Nah,
so
but look,
yes.
We wasted that turned to 30 minutes or something else. So I'm trying to get back to we was doing good. We was doing good way before that.
Don't fucking tell him shit either.
Hold up, Angel. He not going. No, it'll have to be a whole nother show on that because y'all not going to agree on what he bring out. So this is why I'm trying to get back to though. It was something that he said to make y'all. How did Cain have multiple wives? It was something Ruben said that made y'all say that.
No, I said that
question that made him ask your question with a question.
Right, I asked him to after we was talking about the date that he said that you can't solidify with the date because they talking about multiple Adams. I told him to show the proof of that, and at the same time, the genealogy is relevant to the one Adam that they talk about from Genesis on. At the end of the day, he popped up and just asked that question out of the blue. I guess it was solidifying the more than one Adam.
All right, hold up real quick. All right, so yeah, this was going
Uh-huh.
on. Besides second Idris, can you find another verse
Oh
in the
yeah,
Bible?
Deuteronomy chapter 33.
All right, go ahead and read it.
It's actually about to show us. I ain't even going.
They
And then I would
want
like to show. I know
they
these
wanted
brothers
to say,
probably don't believe in the
Adam.
New Testament.
Hey, yeah, they wanted to say Adam referring to the people.
It got to be relevant to the
Well,
shit that
that's
we
what
said.
The Adam is the people at the time. The Adamah. It's not just one person. Like how
Yeah,
they try to name them Adam.
no, what I said, but they only talking about one person in Genesis. It might be a whole clan of Adams, right? But in Genesis, they talking about one individual person, which is a male, Adam, and another individual person, which is a female, Eve. You made it
But
seem like there was more than
it
one
didn't
Adam
give
and Eve.
one. It didn't give one individual the rulership over or dominion over the fishes of the sea.
That's why
not what
Deuteronomy. Go bring it out. That's why we're about to go to
Okay.
Deuteronomy.
Yeah. Okay. So
Hey,
Deuteronomy chapter 33.
Eli, relax. Eli, relax. Trust me, bro. Everything good. This YouTube. We ain't got no feelings involved. Relax, Eli. We good.
Yeah, stop begging me for money and talking shit to me in the back chat, bro. The fuck?
Bitch, you was the one that said you was gonna send me the money to book a flight
No,
so I
it
could come
wasn't
see
to
about
you,
your
brother. I
ass.
wasn't even talking to you. I told you that.
Fuck.
Wasn't even talking to you.
But I want to come see about your punk ass. Cause you talking that hot shit to my brother. So I
All
want
right,
to
then
come see
get your
about your
money
punk
up,
ass.
nigga. Get your money up, nigga.
I want to come see about your
Stop
punk ass, nigga.
Stop begging me
How
for
about
money,
that?
though.
Hey,
How about that?
Eli, I just moved us 20 steps ahead, bro. So when I tell you relax, you unmute your mic and that come out of your mouth. Come on, Eli, bro. Come on, Eli. We all black brothers. Come on, bro. We gotta do better, bro. We gotta do better. Where's the Ruach, the Holy Spirit? Where you at, y'all?
I'm here. I'm here right now, and I'm looking through here right now because I just went over this. To do one better, I tell you what I'm about to do. I'm gonna come back to that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over here and show you that the Christ, which I know these brothers don't even believe in the Messiah, that the Christ is more than one individual. So when I show, hold on, bro.
Fucking Matthew to Revelation book peddling people are funny.
Who you talking to, bro?
Hey, you know, Wavy man.
I'm talking to you, Matthew to
See, this
Revelation
is
book
shit I be
peddling
talking
person.
about, bro.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Bring out your
You see what I'm
sources.
saying? Like, I can't
Go
even keep it
ahead.
respectful with y'all, bro, because you want to act like clowns, bro. But look, I could jump all over and prove that
You're the
fact, bro.
clown coming in here
It's
with
a
your Matthew
fact,
to
bro. It's
Revelation shit
an
talk.
easy proven fact, bro.
I heard this. I heard the argument before. What other people was called Adam. Hey, Adamai. What is that Hebrew? Adam. What's that Hebrew?
That's just being made from the earth.
No, there is no
That's being made
definition.
from the earth.
Now,
what colors
there
is
is
that?
none of
What
what
color
they're
is the
saying
earth?
in the Torah. That's
Bro, it
why
just
he's
mean
having a hard
being made from the
time.
earth. That's what
You
the
see that?
Adamah is. That's why he tells you in Genesis 2:7 that he made man from the dust of the ground, which
that's
is
why
the
he's having a hard
Adamah.
time showing that.
These brothers,
Because
that's what I'm saying. These brothers want to keep it.
Shalom, Wavy. I'm out of
So,
here, bro.
like I say, bro,
I'm gonna join later when these bitch ass niggas get off of here.
I'm gonna prove. I'm gonna go backwards. I'm gonna prove from the Christ being multiple people all the way down to Adam being a multiple people. I do you
Nah, but
one
we
even
ain't
better,
into all that, bro. It's like you jumping and ducking and
bro.
hiding, bro.
Who
Nobody ain't asked for
are
all that.
you to tell me
This
how
dude's a
I
babbling
listen,
buffoon.
bro?
He's a babbling
Who
buffoon.
are you, bro?
Stop being a babbling buffoon. That's
Who
who
are
you are.
you,
Babbling
bro?
buffoon. That's who
Like
you
you
are.
brothers is
A babbling
crazy, man.
buffoon. Stop
He
wasting
about to
see
he
you
about to
your
go
brothers,
to the
time,
man.
man. Let
Y'all the
somebody
genealogy.
real
else
He
talk.
devils,
about to go
man.
to the
Let somebody else
genealogy. I
talk.
I
said
see
didn't
you brothers,
exist.
Let
man. Y'all
somebody
some
else
real
talk.
devils, man.
Let
You
somebody
feel me?
else speak.
You
You're
feel me, bro?
ignorant.
These
You have
brothers
no
is real
sources.
devils, man.
You're
You hear me?
ignorant. You have no sources.
Yeah, they got you on. They got you on offense, y'all. Player, get their ass on defense. I mean,
Oh no, they easy money, bro. These brothers is stupid, bro. Like,
So why
look,
you
they
ain't
say they
answering the
believe in
questions
second.
then?
all right,
Why
so
it's so
Let's
hard
show
for you to
how
answer the
stupid these
question?
brothers is, bro. Look, I'm
We
gonna show you how
stupid, but
stupid
you
these
can't
brothers
answer the
is.
question.
We gonna talk about the Christ that's mentioned in the beginning that the brother couldn't
We
answer
not
last night.
talking
I
about
seen
that
y'all
though.
when y'all
Why is
try
you
to
trying to
press,
move the
bro.
goalposts? You're moving the
All right, so can you
goalposts. No
shut
one's
up like the
talking
main
about that.
cheerleader?
Hey, Ruger, hold
Nobody's
on,
Like the
hold on,
talking
main
hold on.
about that.
cheerleader keep talking, bro. Can you shut that main cheerleader up?
All
Bro,
right,
could you
hold
give
up,
us information relevant to the questions we
Hey,
asked
main
instead of moving
cheerleader.
the
Main
goalposts?
cheerleader.
Hey,
Put your
guys,
pom poms down.
hold up. Hey,
Hey,
Ruger.
hey, Wavy, man, we ask questions, bro, when he's giving us a whole
Hey,
bunch of
Ruger.
ad homs and shit that ain't got nothing to do with what we asked.
Hey,
I'm
Ruger.
coming.
Hey,
I'm about
Ruger.
to come with the scripture, little girl. I got you. All right.
Y'all, wow, man, we can't even go
I'm
forward.
just saying these
That's
these
what
boys
weak
is
people
feminine,
do
man,
Hey, Ruger,
when
he
they
about to.
can't handle the
Hey,
intellectual part.
and they
They start with
crying.
this goofy
hold up
shit.
real quick.
Look,
Hey,
look,
Ruger.
and
Hey,
they
Ruger, he
crying,
about to
bro.
go in.
Ain't nobody
These
crying.
boys is
I got too
crying
much
too.
money to be crying, bro.
Y'all, hold
What
up.
you
Man, what
talking
money
about?
don't? Hey, bro. How can
Listen,
you believe? Let me ask you this:
Wavy,
If your
Wavy, stop
money
having
is
You
this
it your
kind
crying
of
money
cause
to
talk,
you
lift you
Wavy.
up, or the word
you're
of
a
God
broke
to lift you
nigga.
up? You ain't
You're a
in the
broke
truth,
nigga.
nigga. Stop
Hold up.
My
playing.
truck costs more than your life, nigga. Fuck you talking
You
about?
said
My
Hey,
what?
truck
Ruger,
costs
he
more
about
than
to.
your
Hey,
life.
Ruger, he about to.
That's all
Ruger, he
right,
about to
bro.
go in.
I got look, bro. I'll show you something.
Hey, hold up. Hey, Ruger, he about to
You
talk
ain't
to
got
Angel
nothing.
real quick. Ruger, he about to talk to Angel real quick. He just said he trying to bring out something for Angel real quick.
I'm
So,
muting up. I'm muting up. I'm muting up.
all right. So everything that y'all was just talking about, it just look at either put it on the back burner or take your dub. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get back to it, but go ahead, y'all. You want to talk to Angel? So you
All
gonna show
right.
Aya in the
So chapter 4, second Address, chapter 4, verse 28. Let's see what it says about the Adam. Verse 28. It says, "But as concerning the things whereof thou hast asked of me, I will tell thee. For the evil is sown, but the destruction thereof is not yet come. If thereof that which is sown be not turned upside down, it and if the place where the evil is sown not away, then cannot it come that is sown with good? For the grain of evil seed had been sown in the heart of Adam from the beginning. So how much have it brought to this time coming forth?"
Yo,
It is showing
this
you
guy must
that
be punch drunk. This guy's
Relevance.
punch drunk. This guy doesn't even know how to do anything right now.
Yeah,
Look
that's
at how
wild.
crazy he is. Look at how crazy he's just talked about something that has no relevance to anything about a second Adam.
but the grain of
Nothing.
evil seed, are you
Nothing.
retarded? Are you slow? No, no,
Nothing
no, no,
about
no,
a
no, no,
second.
no,
There
no,
is
no,
no
no, no, no.
context of
I'm
a second
asking you.
Adam there.
For the
This
grain of
guy's crazy. No,
evil
don't
seed that
ask.
have
Don't
been
ask.
sown,
There is
what
no
was sown
context of
from
a
the
second
beginning,
Adam.
dummy?
Yo, this guy's
Before you
crazy.
before you get to random,
Holy
what was
smoke. Yo,
sown from the
look, bro,
beginning
please
in
don't
Genesis?
get on social
Was it
media
was it
anymore,
one tree
man.
that was sown?
Don't
When
get
the
on
Most High
social
created
media
one tree from
anymore.
the seed,
Look,
when He
stop
created
asking
every herb
questions.
yielding seed, did
Stop
He
asking
create one
questions.
thing, or did He create
Listen,
many? Because
you're just
from
funny.
my
You're just a
understanding,
funny
it says
guy
every tree
on
in the
this show
you can
right
touch
now.
every tree in the
You're the
garden, but
funny
this
guy
one.
on this show right
So see,
now.
my
You're the funny
understanding might
guy.
be a little bit too fast
You're the
for,
funny
for
guy
who
on
I'm
this
coming up
show.
against
And then he
because y'all
comes
don't
up
have
and
no
says, "Oh,
understanding
let's
of
talk
what a
about the
grain
back
of
to
evil
Revelation
seed
shit."
sown in his heart.
bring out the Jesus in the Old Testament. I thought that's what you was about to do. Bring out the Jesus in the
We
Old
not
Testament.
answering the questions no more.
Yeah,
We just gonna keep
there's
moving
no
the
second
goalposts.
Adam there. There's no mention or narrative of a second Adam being created. Does he even know what the word created
I
in
think it's
Barbarai is in
7.
Hebrew? Does he even know what the Hebrew word for
This
created?
is
It's not even used there.
edification
It's
for
not
the
even
people,
used there.
man.
Hey,
The
Ruger.
Hebrew word is not even used there.
Hey, Ruger.
Like, yeah,
Hey,
Okay,
Ruger.
these brothers
you're
is
a joke and a
retarded, bro.
clown. Can you
I'm
All right,
please
not
hold
even
up.
stop
gonna lie
talking?
to
Let
you.
someone else
Hold up,
speak.
hold
You
up. Hey, Ruger. Basically,
these
look, it's
brothers
like
retarded, bro.
hold up. Ruger, basically it's like this. With both of y'all coming at him, he was trying to kill. Well, he basically trying to kill two birds with one stone. So
All right, so
it's
I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet. If you can handle
That's what you
bro,
should have did
and then after you
from the
finish
beginning,
handle,
bro. That's what
yeah,
real
when you
men
finish
do.
handling
But you
bro,
just you
and
just
then you
kept
can
your
handle
period
me.
pad on with your
yeah.
pom
Bro,
poms in
hey,
your
bro, look, I'm
hand,
trying to be
your little
respectful, bro.
purse,
Now
your
you want to
lipstick,
be
your
Come
disrespectful,
on,
bro.
fingernails. You
yeah.
know, I'm
Come
just
on.
my bad, bro. I
That's
just
because he ain't got
had to
no
tell you, man,
information. That's
he
because he ain't got no
effeminate.
information. You ain't got no information. You acting like a whole female, bro.
Hey, when he get get done with Angel, y'all gonna get back to it. He about to show the
Yeah, when you
Jesus.
get done with Angel, I need to see multiple Adams and Eves.
You'll see them. All right, if you got your glasses on. Put your glasses on, bro. Get your
Yo,
understanding up.
it's
Then maybe
sad the
you'll see him.
comprehension of our people
All right.
out here, and then when you get
Get
caught
your
up in an
understanding
intellectual
up, bro. Then
conversation
maybe
with
you
your
might see
intellectual
him. All right.
powers,
I
can't do
Maybe
see
we
nothing
might
for
be
you
able
because
to
you want to
bless you
start
with
with
an
the ad
understanding.
hom. That shit is
Mr.
crazy, bro.
Hey Ruger, that's why I say, bro, just let him deal with Angel.
All right, see, but look, you see how Ruben is,
Yeah, I'm
bro?
gonna let him go.
You see how you ask me questions, right? And I'm about to answer your questions, but you see how you ran earlier, bro, like a female when I said, "Hey man, well who did Cain marry? Who was his wife?" You ran. You went to straight to asking
No, I ain't
questions.
run, bro. First of
But
all,
it's
it's
cool
not
though.
relevant
Let
to
me go ahead
anything,
and
my
answer
nigga.
your
You still ain't
question.
answer the question. You
How
still ain't
about
answer
we
my
do that?
question.
How about we do that, bro? I'm gonna say it's in Second Ezra chapter 2. So I'm gonna go to Second Ezra chapter 2. This is just showing the Messiah from the beginning, but then I'm gonna show that he was actually many people fitly joined together, and then I'll go back and show you that the Adam gotta be the same because he said he came in the beginning, and that's what I was showing you in Second Ezra chapter 9, verse 18, where it was showing you how they obeyed before the beginning that they were the
Bro,
Christ.
that
And I'm
didn't
gonna read
solidify
that,
that didn't
and you
solidify
would
what I
have to
asked you,
believe that
bro.
they
I
was the
told you to
Christ
show
because
me more
you
than one
believe in the
Adam and Eve.
commandments, and the commandments are
Bro,
holy.
no,
So
I
you would have
told
to
bro,
believe
I
in them. You
said to
couldn't
show
deny
me
them.
more than
But
one Adam and
at the
more
end
than
of the
one
day,
Eve, like you claim.
like I
What are you
say, bro,
talking
they would
about?
have to believe in the Christ, bro, and they would have to
Bro, you
believe in the
claim something,
anointed.
stand
They
on
would have
it.
to believe in the body. Now
Stop with all the
I'm
ad
gonna
homs,
show and
bro.
prove,
You just got a
bro.
bunch of
Shut
ad
your weak
homs.
ass up and let me do my thing. Then, if you quit talking
Just
like a
can't make
bitch,
all right,
then I
show me
can get
more
into the
show me
information,
more
bro.
than one bro, you
But
the
you
one
just
that's
sitting
doing a
here,
lot of talking and not giving them
bro.
no information.
Okay, then how the fuck I'm gonna get
Hey,
into some
assalamu
information
alaikum.
if you sitting here crying and bitching?
All right,
Let me do what I'm
be
doing,
quiet,
bro.
go ahead, be quiet, show the information, be quiet.
Hey, peace, brothers.
Damn,
Peace, peace,
bro.
peace. Hey, I just wanted to present something. You know, if this
All
is
right,
about
and
truth, and
second
then
address. I'm gonna
I had
go
some
here
Niggas
information to
is
bring.
again.
dumb, comprehension skills in the fucking basement.
Hey, bro, don't do that, bro. Cause I look, bro, I'm deliberately gonna beat your ass, bro. When you about to see from this information, I'm about to show you, bro, that you don't have information. Your whole crew is denying the Messiah. You're
Bro,
walking
shut the
around,
fuck up and
but
give us the
I'm here to
information.
show you what the Messiah is. And hey, bro, if you
That
keep
has
disrespecting
nothing
me,
to
bro,
do with a
we ain't
second
gonna go
Adam
nowhere.
being
We gonna get straight
created. You're supposed to
disrespectful,
show a
bro.
second
You hear
Adam
me?
being created.
All right, so shut your weak ass up so I can do
No,
that. You
no, no,
keep
no,
talking
no.
every
It's
time I'm in the
over
midst of
Fake
doing
45
ignorant
something.
minutes.
ass
You're
niggas,
boring.
bro. This nigga's dumb. Really trying to force some shit that ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
Hey,
It
bro, I
don't
could
make no
tell you's a
sense.
straight bitch. I'm gonna keep it all the way G with you, my nigga. I done ran into a lot of bitch ass niggas, bro, and I'm gonna tell you, my
Bro,
nigga, you sound just like one of
I
these straight
offered
bitch
to send
ass
you
niggas,
airfare.
bro. If we was in
I
person,
offered to
nigga,
send
I'd
you
check your
airfare.
ass out of
And
the
I
money you
still
offered
had,
I
no
nigga.
offered to
I put
send
it
you
in
information.
my
And
pocket
airfare.
and
still no
slapped the shit out
I
you,
information.
nigga.
offered to
Cause
send
And
you's
you
a hoe.
still
airfare.
You on here
I
nothing.
rapping your
offered
mouth
to send you
like you really
airfare.
like that, nigga. You
I
better shut
offered
the
you
fuck up
airfare.
and let me
I
bring these
offered you
scriptures out,
plane
nigga.
ticket
Cause if
money.
I
I
ever
offered
slid
you
on you,
plane
nigga, I
ticket money,
swear,
nigga.
bro. You
I
niggas be
offered you
doing.
plane
I
ticket
can't
money,
stand you
nigga.
niggas to get on
I
this net
offered you
shit and
plane
think just
ticket
cause we in
money.
the Bible, bro, you about to talk to a nigga like that, bro.
Bro,
Another man
I
like that,
send you
nigga. Understand
I send
something,
you the
nigga.
airfare. I send you the
Nigga,
airfare
understand
money.
some of them same
You want me to send
laws,
you the ticket money?
statutes, and
You want me to send you
commandments
the
that
ticket
we
money?
got, nigga.
I don't do all
And the
that goofy
same
shit,
laws,
nigga. You want
statutes,
me
and
to send you the
commandments that
ticket
we
money?
got, niggas, are
You
lawful
want me to
battle
send
me,
you the
nigga.
ticket
Now
money, nigga?
don't
I
get
don't do
your ass
all
put
that
on the tray,
talking.
nigga. Don't
Bro, you
get
want
your
me to send
head
you the
put on
ticket
the
money?
stick, nigga.
You want me to send you the ticket money?
Nigga, I don't
I
need you
send
to
you the
send me
ticket
shit.
money.
You drive that
I send you
fancy
the
ass
ticket
car
money.
down here.
I send you the
Let's
ticket
drive that
money, nigga.
fancy ass car down here and we're gonna see if you
Bro,
make it back.
I send you the ticket money,
Drive
nigga.
that fancy
I
ass
send you the
car
ticket
down
money.
here. Nigga,
I
if
send
you
you the
show
ticket
him all
money.
your money, bring that too, nigga.
I
But
send
you
you the
better
ticket
bring
money.
something with it. And we
I
gonna
send
and
you the
I
ticket
bet
money.
you won't make it back.
I'm saying
Nigga,
ticket
I put
money. I'm gonna send you
nigga,
ticket
I don't need
money.
nobody but me. Nigga, you
I'm
ain't
gonna send
So
you
making it
ticket
back.
money.
Nigga,
what's the
I'm gonna
brother's
send you
name?
ticket. I'm gonna
Who's
send
the
you
brother you're
ticket
talking
money.
to?
whoever this clown is talking to me about sending me some ticket money to come to Jersey
I send
like
you the
I ain't
ticket
already
money so
been
I
to
can beat
Jersey.
your ass
This
up,
nigga
nigga.
soft,
What you
bro.
talking about?
You said what?
What's the brother
What's the brother's name? What's the brother's
Nah,
name?
these niggas is killing me, man. They
What is your name?
always tough on the net,
Hold on.
bro. Like it ain't no lawful battle, man. You don't need to
Bro,
know me talking about you or give me some money to pull up, nigga. What?
bro, I ain't even gonna keep going back and forth with you because this is
Yeah,
what
so
you do
shut
when
your
you can't
soft
answer
ass up
questions.
then.
So
I
answer
know
the
you
question,
soft
bitch.
because ain't no real nigga about to
Answer the
be sitting
question, bitch.
here yapping over the
Answer the
mouth,
question,
nigga,
bitch.
talking about what he
Answer
gonna
the
do. And
question,
man,
bitch.
shut your soft ass
Answer
up,
the
bro.
question, bitch. I ain't say nothing what I was
You
gonna
just
do except
another
for
little
send you
meat rider
airfare.
that they done added
I
to
ain't say
their
I was gonna
squad,
do
bro.
nothing but send you airfare, bro.
Okay then, soft ass nigga. If you quit
I ain't say
talking,
nothing I was
I
gonna
could
do
I could
nothing but
have
send you
been and
airfare,
answered it.
nigga. That's all I
I
was gonna
could
do,
have
send you
been
airfare.
answered
I ain't
it,
talking
bro.
about that.
I could have been answered it. So just shut up.
All right, go ahead, answer it.
All right, in the book of Second Esdras, bro, it's an angel that's taller than all the other people, bro. And we know it's the
Yeah, I'm still
Messiah, bro.
here.
I'm the now since you want to
Are you
be
ready?
stupid, bro, I'm gonna be
I'm just saying
stupid
for
with you.
adventure.
We know it's the Messiah. Okay, now
I'm
when
about
you
to pay
find
for
out
it.
what the Messiah is in the book of First Corinthians chapter 12, 1 Corinthians chapter 12 will tell you that the Messiah is the body is fitly joined together. So when the hands is pierced, we talk about the Israelites losing control of and handling the resources of the world and actually being on the bottom by the foot.
Somebody
Okay, this shit is easy, bro. So we'll let you know that we talk about a group, a body of people. This is why the Israelites is on the bottom. These dumbass dudes sit here and talk. So if Christ is now, this is the biggest thing I want y'all to listen
So can you
clearly.
show me
If
two
Christ,
Adams and
if
two
Christ,
Eves in
and
the
we just
Bible,
proven
brother?
that Christ is a body of
That's all
people,
I asked.
and it say that the first Adam came.
You said it was
Then who
two
was the
Eves and two
fucking
Adams,
first
nigga.
Adam in the
Can you
beginning?
show
It
me
had
that
to
in the
be a
Bible?
body of people.
Bro, you said it
Stupid.
was two Adams
Now
and
my
two
point
Eves,
proven.
bro. Can
My
you show
point
that to
proven.
me?
Since
No,
you
you
want to be
didn't prove your point.
disrespectful, I'm gonna be
You didn't prove your
disrespectful with
point.
you, nigga.
You
Your
didn't
point, the
prove your
point is
point, bro.
proven
I
because
got
I can
six
show
minutes.
you. I can go read the scriptures, bro. I just told
Nine
you,
and a
but let me
half
read the
and
scriptures
Bro,
so I can shut your little simple little
down
obviously,
voodoo ass
obviously,
down.
this guy
Jordan.
didn't
Nine and a half.
answer
Soft ass boy.
the simple task.
Bro, this
Obviously,
nigga's
he
open.
doesn't know how to do anything.
Bro,
This guy
I done
thought it was
heard
a
you say
joke.
that
This
plenty
guy
of
thought it was a
times,
joke.
bro. I slap
This
the
is
shit out
this
you
is
too,
hilarious.
Super
Hold on real
Mario.
quick.
Nigga,
All right,
y'all
hold
can
on.
pull
Listen,
up together,
Hold on
bro.
real quick. All right, hold on. We
okay.
got God's
Like
word
niggas,
on
When
hey,
the
it
bro,
screen.
says
I need
there's
admire you
two,
niggas, bro.
he
I
said,
catch you
do
in the
not
spirit
believe
time,
there's
bro.
two
That's
Adams
what I'm
because
getting
he
to,
said
nigga. I don't
so.
care about y'all being Israelites or not,
Yo,
bro.
Wavy, can you
Niggas
mute
about to
this
get their
guy out and
beard
kick him
shaved
off the
down, bro.
show,
Quit
man?
talking
He's
that
making the
dumbass
show
shit.
boring.
Stop.
He
Everybody
really
stop.
is.
We got God's word on the screen.
He told me that I
Hold
could
up,
tell him
hold up.
people they can't keep
Hold
relying
up
on their
real
own
quick. Hold up
understanding. The
real
Bible
quick.
says what it
Everybody
says,
mute
and
out.
that's it.
Everybody mute out.
He's talking about
Listen,
something more
listen.
than one Adam and Eve. I
Everybody
told him this
mute
way
out.
to say.
Everybody mute out. Mute out.
Yeah,
Everybody
right. Like, you
mute
feel
out.
me? Like, I don't even deal with none of that shit, but obviously.
Bro, it's in Genesis, you stupid
Hey,
man.
hey, 1 second. 1 second. My bad. Y'all mute out. Jesse. Jesse. Jesse.
Assalamu alaikum.
Jesse. Go ahead. Go
Can you
ahead.
hear me?
Bring out the scripture.
So, if this is about truth, y'all, I got some scripture on the screen that's in light of this matter. It says, indeed, the example of Jesus in the sight of Allah is like that of Adam. He created him from dust, then said to him, be, and he was. Another translation, just so we make sure we're talking about the same person. Surely the case of Isa in the sight of Allah is the case of Adam. He created him from dust and said to him, be, and he came to be. So ultimately, this verse highlights the fact that in the sight of God, Jesus is similar to Adam, which means it's not God that is Adam. Adam is not God. You know what I'm saying? We can all agree that Adam is lower than God, and in the sight of God, Jesus is lower than God as well. But he does have the similitude of Adam.
Okay. Listen,
All right, so
first off,
Jesse, I'm glad you
why
brought
would
that
you
out,
even
bro.
go to the ignorant Quran to
Hey,
prove
Jesse, hold
the
on, bro.
Matthew to
Stop the name
Revelation book
calling and all this
character?
shit, bro. If we go deal with the information, bro, stop that because I can validate what you just said in my Bible,
excuse.
bro.
Listen, can you
All right,
stop talking
so
over
Jesse, like
people?
I was saying,
Stop
bro,
talking
if you
over
can hear
people,
me over
man.
these clowns,
Stop
bro,
talking over
since these
people.
dudes want to be
Stop
stupid,
talking
bro,
over
the same thing
people.
is confirmed
Listen,
over in First Corinthians chapter 12.
Can you
The
stop
same
talking
thing
over
is being
people?
confirmed about
Stop
Christ, that
talking over
Christ being a
people.
body of
If you don't
people.
mind, can you stop talking over
So
people?
I
Okay,
can't, bro.
you
Not
can
for
really
Super
stop
Mario,
talking
man.
over people
So
if
you
you
can
don't
shut up,
mind,
or
okay?
I'll just read over you.
You can honestly really mute out,
So
okay?
at
If
the
you
end of
don't
the
mind,
day,
mute
Jesse,
out,
man,
You brought out
you said he
some
came and they
sources
was
that
like
doesn't say
Adam, that
nothing
Christ
about
was
no
like the
second
Adam,
Adam
bro.
being
The
created.
law is
You don't
supposed
even
to
know how
make
to
you
read
anointed
Hebrew.
anyway,
That's
bro.
just
That's
funny.
the
So
whole
why is it
purpose of
that
the
you're over here
law. The
attempting to
law
teach
is to
stuff
make
you
you
don't even
clean,
know?
it's to
You got
purify
somebody who
you,
doesn't
and to
even
wash
know
you of your
about the
sins.
Torah telling
That's
you you
so
don't
at the
even
end
know
of the
what you're
day,
talking
bro,
about.
I'ma
So that's the
read this,
funniest
bro,
thing.
and
A
we can
person
read
who
like
don't
I
even
said, I'm gonna
believe in the
read this.
Torah is
It
telling you
says,
you don't know what you're talking about.
and it
So
says,
over
and there is
here,
no
you're still
difference of
talking and talking and talking,
administrations,
and you imagine
but
people are going to
all
listen to your ignorance.
no, there's
that's all
no
you talk
difference
is
of
ignorance.
administrations, but the
So
same
since all
Lord,
it is
and
you're
there
babbling
are
your personal opinions, can
diversities
you please just
of
mute out
there's a
for the simple fact that
diversities
we
of
want to hear
operations.
and read
But
actual information?
but
Okay, so if we could
but
read the sources
it is
and
in
not
that
just
it
hear
is
your
in that
babbling,
God
it'll
which
do a lot
worketh in
better.
all,
Okay, so if you
but
don't
the
mind, just please
manifestation of the
stop
Spirit is
babbling. If
given
you
to
don't
every
mind, you can
one
really
who
just stop
profited
babbling.
withal.
Okay, buddy,
For
you had
for to
somebody
one
tell
is
you
given by
you
the
don't know
Spirit of the
what you're
word of
talking
wisdom, and
about.
to another the word of
That was the
knowledge and by the
funniest thing.
Spirit,
So,
and
and
to
you're still
another faith,
talking,
and by the
and you're still
same Spirit,
talking,
and to another
and
the
you're still
gifts of healing,
talking.
and by the
Yo,
same
listen,
Spirit,
ball
and
guy,
to the working of
listen,
the miracles,
babbling
and to
buffoon,
and
babbling
another
buffoon.
prophecy, and to
Look,
another
look,
Can we
discerning
get
of
that
he thinks
question
spirits,
somebody's
answered?
and
listening.
to another diverse kinds of
This
tongues,
guy
and to
doesn't even
another
know
the
how to do
separation,
anything but
the
babble.
separate the interpretation
Can
of
you
tongues.
honestly stop
But all
babbling?
these that they
Angel,
work of one
hold
in
up.
itself, the same Spirit, dividing every man severally
You
as
can
he
stop
will.
babbling
For
already.
as
Can I
for
get the
as the
question?
body is one
Yeah,
and have many
look into what he's
members,
doing.
Can I
so
get the
as
Look
the
at what this
answer?
body
guy's
is
doing.
one and have many members, all the
Yeah.
members of the body
All the
being many
members,
are one,
lots of members,
so
lots of
also
members.
is Christ.
Look at Matthew to
So
Revelation shit book
also is
telling no
We
man,
not
Christ.
gonna
shut
prove.
up,
So
We not
if
gonna
the
man.
prove this
atom is the
multiple
Just
same as the
Adonai.
shut
Christ,
up. All this
then
led
so
back shit from
also is
dumbass Matt.
what's going on
We're
there?
not gonna prove
The
this multiple
funniest
Hold on,
thing,
Adonai
hold on,
thing.
hold on, hold on, hold
all
on.
of this led right
So
back to the
hold on,
Matthew
hold
to
on, hold
Revelation
on,
shit book.
hold
The
on though.
funniest dumb
So
shit.
so
How
so
stupid. All of
Because he
that
could have
babbling just
if
for
definitely
the
you to
done
say
Bible
it.
the Matthew
says,
to
and
Revelation
we can
bitch
go
book.
from the beginning,
All you
right?
did was
If the
babble just to
beginning
say Matthew to
says,
Revelation bitch
if
book.
the
That's
beginning
all
of the
you did?
Bible says,
Yeah,
and it
just
tells
all of
you
that babbling just to say
when
Matthew
we
to
read
Revelation bitch book.
that
Huh?
Christ is going to
All of
come in
that
the
babbling just
same
to say
manner,
Matthew to
the
Revelation
same
bitch book.
manner
Huh?
as
Yo,
Adam,
Wavy, mute this guy out,
as
bro.
from the
He's
beginning,
stupid.
from
He's
the
another Matthew
Adamah.
to
And
Revelation
we
bitch.
know that the Christ, as we
Hey,
seen,
yeah,
it was a
Stupid.
yeah,
diversity
yeah.
of people,
Hey,
Look,
many different
yeah.
people.
look. All of that
Yeah,
sermon shit just for
yeah,
the
hold up,
Matthew to
Angel,
Revelation bitch book.
Let him
They
land his
they mad. And what it
Angel,
is, y'all just mad, bro. And
Angel,
that's
let him
No,
all
land
it's about.
he doesn't
And
know
I
how
don't
to
blame
look.
you, man. I don't blame you for being mad.
Angel, hold up,
Yo,
Angel,
can you honestly
Angel,
stop
Angel.
I
babbling?
don't
That's
blame
what's
you for
hurting our
being
minds.
mad,
You're
bro, because at the
babbling.
end of the day,
You're
bro,
babbling. Because the end of the day,
you
you're over
made
there
up this new
babbling with no
doctrine, and your
point.
doctrine ain't never been able to
Look,
stand.
look,
I didn't
All right,
watch
look,
you
look
yeah,
get
at
let
cut
this
him
up by
guy.
the white dude with
Yo,
an
all right,
apple,
Wavy,
bro.
but
Wavy, can you
all
mute
right,
him out
all right,
honestly?
hold up.
Because
Now,
Wavy, if
Wavy got
not,
to
yo, we could all go.
mute
Wavy,
me
and
out,
it could be
right?
you and this
Hey,
guy.
Well, that's what I'm
everybody
saying.
relax. Yeah, relax.
It could be you
Hey,
and
bro,
this
but
guy.
hey, Wavy, I just
Everybody,
want to
hey,
say one
yeah, hold
thing.
up, hold up.
You know, man, shut up already.
Hold up, let him rebut you. Go ahead,
Hey,
Angel.
why you crying?
Angel, go ahead. You got the floor, bro.
Hey, Wavy.
Yeah, hold up, bro. Let him rebut
I
you.
know, I know. I'm just saying though. Did you hear the point that was proven? That's
Yeah,
all I'm asking you.
yeah. We all heard you, bro. Just let him rebut you. We all heard you. Just let him rebut you. Angel, you got
All
the
right, cool.
Go ahead. Angel, you gotta unmute your mic.
Wavy, this guy brought no information. Nothing saying a second Adam was created. He doesn't show the word created there in either English or Hebrew. And he didn't show the name, the noun name, the pronoun name of the first singular, Hadam. That's in Hebrew. And there's none of that narrative and context in anything he's brought out. Not a single thing, not even in English. And I said that 20 minutes ago, and we're still going. Wavy, your show is cool as shit. But my man, not with knuckleheads like this, just having people show him. Look, it doesn't say that in either English or Hebrew, and he wants to still go to the Jesus shit and babble. Come on, man,
Bro,
this is
after the
boring
creation,
already
it
with
say
the sermon
beget,
shit.
because
It
man are
doesn't say.
begetting.
It
He
doesn't
created
say
things,
no.
and with the
That
seed
is
and the
not
seed,
create. That is
everything
not
was
the word
created with the seed in
creation.
itself.
Okay, you don't need to overtalk people when they're showing how ignorant you
I'm
are.
just
Okay,
saying, bro.
you
I
don't
just
need to
want to
show. You
correct
don't
you
need to
right there.
talk and interrupt people. You don't. You
I
don't.
just
You
want
don't need
not
to
because you
interrupt
interrupted
anyone.
me the whole time
Okay.
I was talking.
No,
So
no.
I just
You
I
were
just
talking
figured
for
that I would
5 and 10
let you
minutes at
know
a
right
lying and not showing
after the
anything.
creation,
You
that
can
man was
honestly just
begat.
stop talking
So
right
why
now.
would he
You can
use
honestly
creation
stop
again
talking.
for the
You can
second Adam? Stupid.
honestly stop talking right now.
Hey, hold up, y'all.
Honestly,
Hold up,
you
y'all. Let
can
him.
honestly can.
Hey,
Okay,
Angel,
you can
go ahead,
truthfully
finish.
as an adult. Shut up.
Angel,
Now,
go ahead. Angel, come on. Let's
Raby,
go ahead.
big bro, he brought no source saying a second Adam was created. Nowhere does it say the word created in either English or Hebrew. This is the fourth time I'm reiterating this. point, which if you were on Jeopardy or anything, you would have been kicked off in the first half a second because you didn't answer second Adam created. That's what the point is. Second
And
Adam
you didn't
created.
answer.
Boom.
Neither one of y'all answered why Cain had a wife.
His sister,
So
you
your ass
knucklehead.
have
It's in
been
the book
kicked
of
out.
Jubilees.
So
His
your bald
sister,
head ass would have been kicked off
okay?
as well, right?
All right. Listen, Matthew to Revelation shit propelling person that you babbled all that time just to go back to the bitch book of the Matthew to Revelation shit. Okay. There is no second Adam or its narrative that you just showed in anything. You're an ignorant child. Please stop
Hey, did you
babbling. Let
put some
somebody
oil
else
on your
talk on
head
the
this
show.
morning when you got
Let
up? Did
someone
you put
else
some
talk on the
baby oil,
show.
like some
Someone
Vaseline
else
on your
needs to
head?
speak on this
And
show, not you. Not
did you
you.
put some
You're
Vaseline
too
on your head
illiterate.
when you wake
All
up?
right, look, and
I seen your little body and shit, your little
nobody
body
wants to
shiny.
hear any personal shit.
That's
All
what
right,
I'm
you
saying,
kindergarten
bro. That's what
child.
I'm saying.
All
So
right,
just be
nobody wants to
quiet,
hear none
bro.
of that.
Just be
Okay,
quiet, bro.
it's
Cause like,
nothing about a
bro, you
second
already
Adam being
proven. We already
created. Yo,
proved you
Wavy,
don't know what you talking about when it comes to this
Wavy.
Bible. We ain't even
Now,
went to Genesis
Wavy.
chapter
Now that you,
1, verse
hey,
26 to
Wavy,
27 to verify
Wavy.
that
Does
this
it
is a race
say
of
a
people
second
that was
Adam
being
created
created
in
in
anything
the
he just read?
beginning. You see what I'm saying? I ain't even had to go
Wavy.
there
Hey, can
yet.
you mute
I was
out?
trying to say that and
Wavy.
spare
This is
you
your
of that.
show.
But bro, you are
Wavy, this
easy
is your
money, bro.
show.
And I done
Wavy,
showed
this
this
is your
many
show.
times.
Wavy,
I done
this is your
showed this
show.
many times. You're talking
Wavy,
about after the
Wavy,
creation.
this
Why
is
would
your
he use the
show.
word creation again when the creation is supposed to
Wavy,
beget?
does it
That's
say
the reason
Adam and
for the
created?
creation is the
It
seed in
doesn't.
itself.
It
You
doesn't say
stupid
Adam and
bald
created.
head,
It doesn't
bruh.
say that. It
You
doesn't say
stupid,
that.
bro.
You could babble all you
You
want.
stupid, bro.
Look,
It
The
doesn't
creation
say.
was
y'all
created from
really,
the
I see
beginning.
what's going
After the
on. Hey,
creation
hold
is
on, hold
Wavy,
on,
created,
hold on.
it's created
Guys,
with the
guys,
seed in itself,
Wavy,
which
hold
means
please
on,
that
stop
hold
man
having
are
this
gonna
guy
beget.
talk, man.
There's not gonna be any more
Wavy,
creation.
please
Stupid.
have this guy stop
hold on. One
talking,
second,
man.
one second. Guys, listen to me. Listen to me. Y'all, it's time to debate. I'm tired of hearing it. It's time to debate.
Let's go right now. Source up. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Not today. Not
Right
today.
now.
Not
Let's
today.
do it on site. Let's go.
Nah, he ain't ready.
Let's go.
Not
Come
today.
on, right now. Right
Man,
now.
I'll
The
whoop his
Torah and
ass
Hebrew
right now,
lexicons. Let's
bro.
go.
Don't say that, bro. This
Come
man
on.
is
Go ahead,
Come
he's
on.
yeah.
easy money, bro.
Let's
Go ahead,
go. Come on. Wavy, set it up. Give him 5 minutes. Let's go.
All right.
Right now. Hebrew
Misery.
lexicons up. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. The
All right.
Torah, Hebrew lexicons. Let's go.
All right.
Source up. Let's
Yeah,
go.
you hear?
You got 5 minutes. Give it to him. 5 minutes on the clock.
Hey, Misery,
Hey,
where
you
you
put
at?
the oil on your head. You ready?
Go
Got the
ahead.
oil on your head?
Misery, where you at? Daytona Beach? What beach you at?
Hey, so my question to you, Jesse, if we just read that the Christ was many joined together, not just one, then what would the Adam be? Let me read it one more time so you can hear it, so you can hear exactly what I'm saying and you can know it didn't come from
Shalom,
me.
shalom.
It says, as the body is one, hold on, but let's read. But there are all these that work of one in itself, the same spirit dividing every man severally as he will. For as the body in one is one and have many members. So it's one, but it had many members. And all the members of that one body, being many, are one body. So also is Christ. So if the Adam came and the Adam is similar to the Christ, then what would the Adam be? Many members and one body. Stupid boy.
Okay, you're not going to use your full 5 minutes? You got 5 minutes, bro.
No, I don't even really need the 5 minutes. Hold on, I'm gonna go to Ephesians chapter 4. Ephesians chapter 4. And I go to Romans chapter 8, bro. This is easy. You are easy money, bro. Ephesians chapter 4 is just gonna keep proving that the Christ. I'm using the Christ because the Christ is in similitude also as the Adam, because he's the first, the Alpha and Omega, according to the book. So I'm going to show that this is the body of prophets. I also go to the Old Testament, Hosea 12 and 10, that says that he spoke through the ministry, through the mouth of all the prophets. All the prophets.
Okay, just so you
Yeah,
understand,
we
you already
gonna be
lost it.
proving what we
Listen,
proving.
Wavy,
You can't talk on my time,
this
can
guy
you?
already
Can
lost the debate
you put some
because it's
oil on your
supposed to
head?
be,
Put some
listen, you're
oil on
supposed
your
to
head,
show,
bro, before you
you're
talk to
supposed
me,
to
man.
show
Anoint your head,
second
bro.
Adam,
Cause you, bro,
being created,
you ain't coming
second
right,
Adam
bro.
being created, a
You ain't got no
second Adam in
understanding.
Genesis being
You ain't got
created,
no
a
understanding. Hold
second
on, brother.
Adam
You said it
being
was my
created
turn
in
to talk.
Genesis.
So
What is
just
wrong
keep
with your
it.
brain? Are
Hey,
you
hey, yo,
drinking?
yo, yo,
Are
yo,
you
yo.
drunk?
It was my
Are
turn
you
to
doing
talk.
drugs?
Hey, Angel, I thought you gave him 5 minutes, bro. He was on
And
the.
Yeah,
then
but
you
he's
said
way off
5 minutes,
topic.
then you start talking.
He's supposed to be showing a second
Angel,
Adam being created in
This dude
Genesis.
crazy,
Angel, this
man.
is first round.
That's the
You
topic. A
can't,
second Adam being created in Genesis, Wavy.
Man, this dude
I just
crazy,
ran.
man.
Angel, it's his first round. You can't tell him how. You can't tell him how to dictate his
Then
first.
he already lost the debate
Hold up,
because you're
Angel.
I
supposed to be
lose
in
the debate,
Genesis.
bro.
Genesis. That's the
Angel,
Hey,
debate.
bro, he crazy, bro.
You gotta mute
Look
your
at
mic.
how. Oh man, this
Angel,
guy's a retard. He didn't even
Dude,
understand his own debate.
dude is crazy,
you
man.
Genesis.
gotta mute.
I'm gonna
Angel,
go from
Second
the
Adam
new
being
to the
created.
old.
Angel, you gotta
Look
mute your
at
mic.
look at how much of a clown he is. Oh,
That's
bro,
what I'm
you're a
saying. I
waste
can't even get the
of
mic. Did you put the
Angel,
oil on your head yet?
hold up, y'all. Angel, you wasting his time. He had 5 whole minutes. So if he fuck up his first round, nigga, that ain't hurting you. Let him keep rocking.
I'm working. I'm working. I just ran to go get the Torah and Hebrew
He
lexicon.
working on the
Are you
Sabbath. You
serious?
see what I'm
Are you
talking about,
serious?
bro? That's
Are
how
you
you know this
serious?
brother don't keep
Are
the
you
commandments,
serious?
bro. But he talking
Yeah.
about keep the commandments, bro. He working on the Sabbath, bro.
Hey, reject. We're not in the
You
lane you
working on the
want to be.
Sabbath, bro.
Listen, second Adam.
You working on the
Second Adam in
Shabbat.
Genesis. Go
Bro,
right
because
to
you
it.
said
Second
debate. You
Adam in
want to debate
Genesis.
me about Adam, nigga. Let's debate about
Second
why you just
Adam
broke your
in
Shabbat.
Genesis being
Hold on, hold
created.
on. Nah. Don't even try to do that, bro. Why you just broke your Shabbat and you know you're a Hebrew? Let's just talk
Second
about that.
Adam
You
being
want to talk about a
created.
debate? You trying to
Hey,
debate, but you on
Knucklehead,
the
you're
clock
working while
breaking the
you're making
commandments right
people.
now.
Hey, Knucklehead, you're
Hold on,
making
bro.
people work by
Why
using
you
the
on the clock,
internet, you
bro?
idiot. You're making
Hold
people
on.
work
Why
by
is you
being on
on
the
the clock?
internet, you idiot. You're making
Why is you
people
on
work
the
by
clock?
turning your electricity on, you idiot. You're making
No,
people
it
work
ain't.
by fucking running your
No,
water,
it
you
ain't. No,
idiot.
it ain't. You ain't say
Now,
nothing. It says it was your pleasure. We
Second
talking about the
Adam
words of the
being
Most High.
created in
Why you on
Genesis.
the clock? Why
Second
you breaking the
Adam,
commandments but trying
second
to tell me
Adam,
about the scripture?
second
Why
Adam
you on
being
the clock
created.
working on the Shabbat?
Second
That is,
Adam
this is
being
a heresy
created.
like shit.
Second Adam being
This
created.
brother gonna
Let's
be
go in
breaking
Genesis.
commandments, but get over
Second
here and say
Adam, you
that
babbling
everything is
bitch.
about the law,
Let's
statutes,
go.
and
Let's
commandments.
go.
And
Let's
I'm
go.
with
Let's
that law,
go. Second
statutes, and
Adam being
commandments,
created.
bro. But this
Let's
dude
go.
ain't keeping them. So how
Second
you gonna talk
Adam
to
being
somebody about
created.
being Torah
Second Adam
and
being
tell them they need to
created.
come to you and see if
Second
they're
Adam being
Hebrew
created.
and all this
Second
old
Adam being
fallacy?
created.
But
Let's
you can't
go.
even
Second Adam being
you so
created.
throwed off, bro.
Second
You
Adam
ain't even
being
keeping your
created.
Shabbat.
Hey,
Second Adam
hey.
being created. Your
All
time's
right,
about to be
hold
up.
up. All right, hold up real quick. All right, Angel, give him 3 more minutes. You was 2 minutes.
He got 2 minutes left out
You
of
got
out of like
Man, you
10.
didn't talk my
Angel,
time, man. How you
Angel,
gonna say I got
No,
2 minutes left and you didn't
Angel,
talk
hold
2
on.
of my
Hey,
minutes?
Angel, he only talked for 2 minutes. Angel, he only talked for 2 minutes. That's why I say just give him 3 more minutes. Let him finish his round. Angel, if this is a debate, you can't interrupt him during his rounds. Angel, come on.
This really
Come on.
Bro,
Angel,
I'm not gonna be listening to him, bro, and neither should you. It's either he goes to Genesis and shows the second Adam being created, or he's an idiot.
Angel, you slowing the debate up. You slowing the debate up. He got 3 more minutes, brother. It's still the first round. Go ahead, y'all.
All right, so I'm gonna show y'all more how this easy money. Can we say easy money? I know I'm gonna irritate you, bro. Can we say easy money? Can you say easy money, baby? She said easy money. Let's go. I'm gonna irritate this brother today, bro, and show him how stupid he is. So it says in Ephesians chapter 4. Oh, and I will be going to the First Testament. I'm going all through the Bible because I believe in the whole book. So I'm gonna start at 4. I'm gonna start at 3. It says endeavoring to keep the unity of the spirit is bound of peace. There is one body, one spirit, even as ye are called. See that ye that are called, that is more than one. So one Lord, one faith, one baptism, and one God, one Father of all, who is through all in all. But every one of us giving grace according to the measure of the gift of the anointed, which is the Christ. So let's talking about all the gifts amongst your brethren. So let's go ahead and I'm gonna hop all the way back to Romans to verify my point, and then I'm going to the Old Testament. My very next round, I will be in the Old Testament busting this brother head because this is easy. This is very easy. So Romans chapter 8, let's see. It says, let me make sure this is about the atom, the creature, the go first. Okay. Between likewise. Or I'm just checking to make sure I'm in the right spot because this is all off the top of the head. This ain't no studying or nothing. They ain't grabbing. I'm just off the top of the head. So let's see. Christ been separate from the body. Boom. Almost chapter 8. Verse. So I will be proven. I'm probably gonna have to go back to this precept. So the body. All right. Okay. It says because the carnal mind is against God, for their subject one is subject to the law of God. Neither indeed can it be. So there are one flesh, and cannot it please God? It says, "For ye are not in the flesh, but are in the spirit." So even right here, we see a differences of the bodies. It's one people that's living in the flesh, and one people that's living in the spirit. It says, "For the spirit of God dwelleth in you." Now, if any man have the spirit of Christ, any man. So this is just showing. So if Christ can be any man, and Christ is in the similitude of Adam, and Christ is verifying that he came from the beginning, then that any man would have been any man even from the beginning. Because we, like as we just read, that the Christ was many members, but it was one body. So when the hands was pierced, as a nation, the Israelites lost possession of what they used to possess, all the fruits of the world. But I'll yield my time and I'll let that be my first round because this is going to be an easy kill.
All right, Angel, you there?
Yeah, is he finished?
Yeah, he finished. You got 5 minutes. I'm ready when you're ready.
All right, let me run back. I got to go back to the Torah real quick.
Wavy, do I get to interrupt this round one time?
Go
Just,
ahead,
Yeah, of
just,
course,
come on,
no,
of
y'all.
course,
I'm just playing,
of
bro.
course, of
I'm just
course.
playing.
All right,
What boy,
all right.
y'all? Come on.
In the name of Yahweh, you want. All right, hold on. Let me grab. All right, can you please pull up Genesis 126
Yeah,
and also put it down the blue letter for him?
yeah. Give me one
I mean,
second.
I have Hebrew lexicon, so I don't need no blue letters. And obviously, with Yahweh blessings, I read Hebrew. So
I said
we're gonna read it in Hebrew, and let's see what Yah says about it in Hebrew.
you said
Okay.
126.
Yep.
Hey, do you mind
Blue
if I
letter.
put a comment after the? You mind if I say
All
something
right.
after
You
the
got it
round?
up.
Yeah. Hey Jesse, we got a debate going on, man.
No, I'm saying, do you mind if I say something after they get their first round?
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, for sure. What's up, J boy? It's on. It's on. It's on.
All right. You ready?
Yeah, my
All
bad. It's
right.
on the screen. My bad. It's on the screen.
La mayana ya kala sham. So right there, what does it say to this guy? Ha Adam, the Adam, the Adam. There is nowhere that there would be a secondary Adam. There is one Adam, Ha Adam, the Adam, the man, the man. That's what it defines to. Now, can you please bring up a Hebrew lexicon definition of Adam on your screen? So we just read there in Hebrew, and obviously in English, it's going to read the man. It doesn't say anything else. It's a definite article. If anyone understands grammatical linguistics, the rules of it. It's a definite article, which means there is only one Adam. This guy is so uneducated, so boring. Now we are at this stage. So right here it says Ha'adam, the Adam. Sean, can you please pull up a Hebrew lexicon definition of Adam?
It's not letting me it's not letting me share my screen.
Because I don't want people thinking that I'm just you know.
Let me see. Let me try
putting opinions up.
I got you. Let me try it one more time. It's not letting me yeah, it's not letting me share my screen. I think
All right, no problem. I'll read it from here and I'll put the camera on. Hold on.
Then God, you said Genesis 126, right?
Yes. And
Yeah.
27, 126 and 127. But here's Adam. Okay? Here's Adam. Okay, the definition of Adam. To stamp down, to make solid by treading, to damn. The proper names. Oh, proper names? Proper names? Really? Okay. So, akin to be colored. They were ruddy than corals. Not black, not Negro, not swarthy. Okay. To sparkle. I love my black people, but I don't see them sparkling. Okay. Without inflection. The name of the first human being, Adam, hence mostly with the article, Ha-Adam. Genesis 126 and 127. Definite article means there is no secondary. If anyone understands grammatical linguistics rules, okay? So this guy went all the way on your show just to attempt to sell the Matthew to Revelation book. That is laughable and a joke. It's so ridiculous, it's boring. That honestly, the other brother and him got into the boys in the hood dumb shit because the other brother said to him, listen, what you're stating is not written there anywhere. But this guy wanted to go into the personal attacks and the nonsense and agitate the brother by babbling. Obviously, we know that's what he did. Some childish tactic of poking the mind of somebody who just wants the definite answer. And he doesn't want to give the definite answer, saying he's a lying idiot. So this guy, is a lying idiot. Okay. He wants to sell you the Matthew to Revelation bitch book between all of his babbling. There is no secondary Adam being created in Genesis. Okay. That is the dumbest thing that people could say without even doing any kind of studying. So if there's anything else besides his babbling and the Matthew to Revelation shit book, obviously his sources are just his opinions and nothing to do with Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments and Hebrew definitions. Yield my time.
All right, so I'm gonna start off by clapping it up for the brother. He brought out Genesis chapter 126. So let's clap it out for him. Get that man. Everybody give
I'll say something before we get to
let's give him applause, because he brought out Genesis 126 and he was finally right for the first time. But the point is, in Genesis chapter 127, let's look at what Genesis chapter 127 say. It says, so God created man in his own image. In the image of God, which is Adam, created he, him, male and female, created he, them. So it's not talking singular. He said them. We all know what them means.
Hey, Wavy, I got to get back to work. This guy's a moron.
You shut up for your time?
Wavy, this is a joke. The guy just read a singular statement and says that doesn't mean singular. Please, Wavy, this guy's a lying idiot. Listen, what? You just went and read, he created him. He created him. That is a singular statement. That is a singular statement. All right? This is boring and stupid. Okay? Do you see how dumb you are? He created him. That is a singular, definite article.
I'm going to kick your ass, man. Make sure that y'all add all my time back that this bald head ass nigga keep talking. Hello. Are we ready? Is he gonna turn any more through my round?
Yo, Wavy, have this guy come to the HOK
Is he
Coliseum.
gonna
He's
talk
real
any
smart.
more through
Have
my
him come to
round,
the
bro?
HOK
What is
Coliseum
the
with his
deal, bro? Set
information.
up for your whole
Okay,
round. Let me
listen,
talk to my
I'm
round.
gonna mute out, and I gotta do other
Thank you
things.
for doing
But since
doing
you
it,
don't
bro.
know how to, listen,
Andrew. He made you quit in the second round.
hey,
Nah,
Hey,
Wavy,
don't
he
I
run,
made
bro.
say something.
everybody
Yeah,
not
you
want to
Don't run.
hear it.
No,
Wavy,
don't
Wavy,
run.
he just
No,
went and
no,
read.
no.
He created
Look,
him.
bro, we
It's a
agreed for a
singular
debate right here.
article,
Don't get mad and
singular,
start trying to run.
singular, and he goes, "That's
No,
not
no, no,
singular."
no,
How
bro.
stupid
Hey,
is
if he
that?
run, he'll
How
turn,
stupid
bro.
is that? That's ignorantly
Ain't no
stupid.
running, bro.
Hold up,
Ain't no
real
running.
quick.
Go
We'll
ahead,
deal with
finish
this.
it out. Look. I'm not even gonna read
No,
anymore.
no,
I said
no,
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
listen.
bro. Don't
Go
run.
ahead.
You
Hey, do you
said
mind
we can
if I
do it
say
right
something on the
now.
first round?
I said I could do it
Ain't
right now. Might need
nobody's
a second
running.
to
Nobody. I
let
just
go,
don't want
bro.
it. Listen,
I listened to your whole round and I ain't say
I'm
nothing.
working. I'm
So
working,
now
and
that
I
I
just
go to
heard you say
Genesis
such a
chapter
stupid
1,
ass fucking statement. You just read it. He
so here's
created
the
him.
point. This
A
is where he
single
crying because he know I'm
article.
killed right
A
here.
singular
This is why he
statement.
crying, ladies and
And you just
gentlemen.
went and said,
Let
"Oh,
me
that
let me
doesn't
show
mean
ladies
singular."
and gentlemen,
Without a
why this
source.
man is crying.
Without a
Let me
source.
just show
Where is
him
your
that the
source? I just read
Adama,
it. Says
the
it right
same
there.
Adama
It
that was
says it
created
right
in
there.
126,
Definite
and he
article.
said was the
Definite
Hakam. We
article.
just showed this brother
Hey,
that
hold
them
on real
same
quick.
that same.
Hey,
We
you
just
mind if I
showed
say
this
something?
brother that the Hakam, that the
Hey,
fucking when you
Hey,
go to
Wavy,
yeah.
the
Wavy. It's
Hakam.
either you don't
Hold
understand the
on, but y'all
information,
let me talk to
Wavy.
me, bro.
I thought this was a debate.
This why he crying.
I thought this was a debate.
It's
Listen,
supposed to
this
be,
is
but
not
this
a
is why he
debate when
crying.
somebody
Let me show
says,
you why he crying, baby.
when he says
You mind
something
if I
so
say
Hakam.
something?
stupid after I just read from a source.
Listen, Wavy.
I just
This
read
is
from a
why he
source, and
crying,
he went
bro.
and
You
stated
know I
something
just cut
that
the
is
shit
not in
out
a
of him.
source. He
Andrew,
has no source.
Andrew,
He
Listen,
has
bro.
no source.
Andrew, it's still his
Okay, Wavy, if you want to run a debate, have him source up. I just ran to get my
Man,
shit
I
while I'm at
source up.
work,
It ain't nothing,
motherfuckers.
bro. Listen, you just
Fuck
killed. You
you
sourced up
lying
for
bitch.
me,
Go to your source.
bro. You
Go
just
to your
sourced up
source.
for me,
Go to your source, bitch. Go to your source.
bro.
I'm at work, bitch.
You just
Go to your
sourced up
source,
for me.
bitch.
You just showed
I'm at
everybody
work, bitch.
you
I'm
showed
at work,
everybody
bitch.
what it
Go to your
was,
source,
bro.
bitch.
Stop crying, all right?
Hey, you mind if I say something, man?
Bitch, go to your
Put the
source
world
already,
on your
bitch.
head and just sit
Go to
down,
your
cause you
source,
about to
bitch.
why you mad, bro?
You mind if I say something
You
real quick
quit being a pussy all your
before
life
y'all get into y'all second round
and
for
just
real?
go ahead and come on, bro. You ain't got to be doing all that, bro.
Hey,
Let
Jesse.
me get my round out.
Hey, Jesse.
That
Yeah,
this
he
is boring.
already.
I'm gonna get back to work, Wavy. Wavy, up your
Nah.
show.
Don't
Up your
run.
show,
This is
Wavy.
the thing.
Up your show.
Hey, I
You didn't
want you
allow
to notice
motherfuckers
how he cut.
babbling. Up
I
your
would
show,
like
Wavy.
everybody to
Have him
notice
source up.
how this
Have him
man is
source
cut.
up, Wavy.
He said
Have him
Genesis
source up where it says
126.
singular.
He said Genesis 126 was the Hakam, was the
And
Adamah,
127.
which I
And
was talking about.
127.
That's what he said. Well, 127, that same Adamah created a race of people. He, him,
It
them, male and
it
female.
doesn't
So this
say a
shows you
race
that
of
this brother's a
people.
damn
It doesn't
illiterate.
say that.
So it
It
does say
doesn't
that.
say that.
What does them
Show
mean
your
first?
source. Show
What does
your
them mean?
source.
What does
Show
them
your
mean?
source.
What does
Show
them
your
mean?
source.
This is why you
Wavy.
crying, bro.
Wavy is
Because I'm about to
Wavy. Have this
dance
dude
on you.
show his
I'm about
source.
to moonwalk on your face. Go ahead and sit down.
Show your
Sit down, bro.
source. Show your
Sit down.
source.
Hey,
Show
Michael
your
Jackson beat
source.
him. That's what I'm about to do to him.
You're boring already, bro. Show your source.
Bruh, I've
Show your
already cut you
source.
Hey, y'all mind
already.
if I say
You
something real
talked
quick,
about
man?
the Adamah saying it was just one man. Well, I showed you that image of the Adamah
Nobody, you didn't
created
show
another man
anything.
and
You
another
didn't show
female. So
anything. Show your source.
you already lost right there. Do y'all
Listen,
understand that? That's
this
the
is
same
boring already.
Hakam
This
that
is
he brought
boring.
up
Hey,
in Genesis
Manasseh, talk to
126
this guy.
created another image. So the Most High God in Genesis 126 created an image. That was the Adamah, the same that he just read. He read it in Hebrew. So if that image created another man and another female and said them, what is that? What is that? That's three people right there just off the top. So what are you talking about, you dumb Super Mario looking ass nigga? nigga. Go fix somebody damn transmission or something, bro. You're violating your Sabbath. You're getting on here talking about keeping commandments. So let me continue whooping your ass. Can my time start back? Can my time start back?
Go
Cause
ahead.
this brother's so stupid, bro. I ain't even.
All right, go ahead. Yo, Wavy, I'm gonna stop doing. I'm gonna be done right now. What I'm doing, and I'm gonna
I
get
know
right
you
back,
is.
and
I
we're
know
gonna
you
watch
is,
him read
bro.
the sources.
And
We're
you
gonna
know,
watch him
I
read the
know you
sources
is.
and
Because
the
that
Hebrew lexicon
anomaly show
definitions right now.
created 3 more people.
You mind if I get a comment in
The Most High God
what
created 3 people at
we
that
seen
time.
already?
Is that what you
Hey,
saying?
yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, can Jesse break the ice and give both of y'all a little break and say something?
Huh?
I say, can
Yeah,
Jesse
let me
give
just
both of
comment
y'all a
on what I'm seeing so far.
You've been commenting. Show us sources. Shut up.
hold up,
Read.
No, this is me,
Read.
brother.
hold up,
Me,
Angel,
I'm not a
Angel,
part of the debate.
hold
I'm
up,
not a
Angel.
part of the debate. I'm just
It's
giving an opinion.
up to y'all. It's up to y'all. Y'all, can Jesse
Let
give
Jesse
y'all
say
a
what he
break?
got to say, man. I'm gonna let Jesse say what he got to say, and then I'm gonna get straight to this beating, bro. Because this brother, we're gonna show him to be a lie. That's it.
Go ahead, Jesse.
Okay. So, I'm of the, with the Quran, I am in a belief that Jesus is the similitude of Adam. But, with the verses that you have brought up so far, I don't think that they're necessarily pointing in that direction. I think you're kind of reaching. The Genesis verse that you just brought forth now, it says, he created he, and he created him, he created them. You know what I'm saying? He created, that's speaking of Adam and Eve that he created. Jesus in there, that's a big, what I'm saying, I think you're reaching on that. And then
So
as
wouldn't
far
that
as
be the Adam out, right? That's the point. You see,
With
the
no
first he
with
just
no
read.
Hebrew definitions. This guy just talks,
Hey, bro,
man.
shut
Thank
up,
you,
bro.
Jesse.
I'm answering the brother's question.
Hold up, real quick.
In
and
Genesis
then real quick,
126, bro.
Hey, hold up. Hey, Jesse, hold up, Jesse. That kind of was just that kind of was just your opinion. Y'all gonna start the second round.
hold on. Let me just say something too. I got
Hey,
one more thing. Brother,
They debating. We good on this. They good. We good. They
I know,
debating.
but I'm making a comment on their debate. I'm making a comment on
We
their
don't.
debate.
Jesse, if two people are debating, nobody want to hear a bias comment during the debate. You gotta wait till after. Go ahead, y'all.
All right, so here's the killer part. Let's get straight to it, man. And my time shouldn't be too that far along, so I should have time to work out here, get him the knockout punch. All right, so going back to Ephesians because I didn't finish reading Ephesians. When you read Ephesians, it says, let me go towards let me go to 14 chapter. But all things that are reproved are made manifest by the light. So that's showing you that there's more Christ, more than one Christ also. But it says, for whatsoever make manifest in the light. Wherefore he saith, awake thou that sleepest, and arise from the death, and Christ shall give thee light. Well, the anointing should give thee light. Let's read on. See, see them that ye walk circumspectly, not as fools, but wise, redeeming the time because of the days of evil. So this is showing you that it's a group of people that, for the transgressions of our forefathers, that has to walk circumspectly. So now going over here, let me just get on the point of Corinthians. So, with the Adam or whatever. So I'm gonna go to First Corinthians chapter 15, and it tells you about the first Adam as well. Here and it's also mentioned in the book of Romans. But I will be going back to the Old Testament again. I just find it funny that this brother denies the Messiah, so I figure I will use the Messiah to describe what we talking about right now, the Adam, because they're in like mind, they like unto each other
All right, you
when it
got two
comes
more
to
minutes.
life.
Got 2 more
So
minutes.
let's go to 15 and let me read it real quick. First Corinthians chapter 15. Verse, see, we started 45. All right, it says right here, it said, and so it is written that the first Adam, that the first man was Adam, made a living soul, but the last Adam was made a quickening spirit. So the first Adam was a quickening soul, but the last Adam was a quickening spirit. But when we read about this Christ in this same very book that we in Corinthians, it says that it's many members, but it's one body. So now we looking at many people that actually died for the transgressions of our people. But let's go to Colossians chapter 1 and 18. I mean, it's Colossians 1 and 18. 1 and 18. Boom. So it says, and he, let's read 17. It says, he is before all things, which is talking about, this is talking about the Christ. It says, he is before all things, and by him all things consist. And he is the head of the body, of the church, who is the beginning of the firstborn from the dead, and all things that he might be fulfilled, and that he might have a preeminence. Then it says, for he pleased the Father that in him all should have fullness through all fullness dwells. So and then we get it again where when he talks about the path, when the Messiah talks about the path, he always tell you to look back to the Adamah as well, because in 1 John 2 and 7, he says to look to the ways of the ancient, to look basically keep the ways from the beginning, the words that he spake from the beginning. So this is showing you that this is more than just it's showing you everything that I've read right here is a small case. But let's go to Ephesians 2 and 11, because we're going to keep proving. Because these Israelites is called Gentiles in this very book that I'm bringing out. I mean, it's just proof on top of proof. And I will be, like I said, I will be in the Old Testament. I have no problem, because that's what the core of my foundation is. So from 11, this is just showing you that we was, it says, wherefore, remember, you did in the past time, you were Gentiles in the flesh who were called by uncircumcision, which were called the circumcision in the flesh and made by hands, that at the time ye were without Christ, being aliens from the commonwealth of Israel, and the strangers of the covenant of promises, having hope with God in this, having not hope with God in this world. But now in Christ, ye sometimes were far off, and now you are made by the blood of the Christ. So, but I know from the blood of that Christ, is this is actually people who were wounded for the transgressions of our peoples, and them happened like during slavery times, during where the land was being pillaged with. So, like this brother's point is dead. When I asked the brother, or when I just put it out there, who they Cain in the garden, it was Cain, it was Abel, and it was Adam and Eve. When Cain killed Abel, there was no one left but Adam and Eve. They later on had Seth. So when Cain left the garden, he would have to answer, how did Cain have a wife? He didn't have no sisters yet. He didn't even have another sibling. The first one that they produced after Cain was Seth. Seth was not even born yet. So we can't say that they came from Seth. So this is what I'm saying. When you read the Bible, you have to have some type of understanding to know what the Bible was talking about. So if the Bible tells us that the anointing says that they came from the beginning, but they say that there are many members but one body, then that means that the Adam, it will have to be talking about Adam, which means Adam will be a race of people, and it means Christ will be a race of people. But this is what people do. This is what the Romans did. When you twist up the law, you make it one person, you can deify that before the Most High and say that you need another man to pray before you pray to God. When if the Messiah say walk as he walked and he prayed to God without a mediator, what must we need a mediator for when we're keeping the law, statutes, and commandments? Because without the law, statutes, and commandments, turn our ear away from the law. He said that he will not, our prayer will become abomination. So just showing this brother again, this is our thing. This is our. It's not just saying I. It's not just saying Christ. It's not just saying Moses. So we can't make anything singular. When the Most High created one tree in Genesis, he didn't just create one tree. How do I know that he just didn't create one tree? When he created trees and he just gave a description of creating one tree. How do I know he didn't create one tree? Because in the garden, he given Adam a commandment. And he said, hey, you can eat of every tree but this one. Which means when in the creation, when he created the herb yielding seed, he created more than one tree. So why would I not believe that he created more than one people? So with all the creation, he created more than one. This is proven. So now when we get to the man, the Adamah, we're gonna just create one. And see, this was wrong with people, man, void of understanding. But I will yield my time. I got more precepts. I got more cuts for this brother. You know, I'm just trying to show this brother to get out the captivity of his mind and understand that he believes in the Christ, because the Christ is not what he thinks it is. It is a body of people. And he believes that his ancestors kept the Torah. So if he believes his ancestors kept the Torah, it says that the law is holy. So if we should do and fulfill the law, we shall be holy, which means anointed, which can be called and transferred to the
Yeah.
Christ, that's what the Christ means.
All right. Hey, Angel, you there?
Yes.
All right, you got it, boss.
Oh man. Yeah. Yah hasn't showed the Hebrew or English Shana Yah Adam Bara, which means second Adam created. None of that narrative, none of that context, none of that definition. No, I'm about to roll one up. Shalom. None of that narrative and context is in Yahweh's Torah. That's why he keeps staying in the Matthew to Revelation bitch book. He has to keep staying over there. He doesn't go to the Torah, and he can't show Shanaya Adam Bara, second Adam being created. So this is laughable that we're going past how many people showing this guy Yah being an uneducated person. The one brother from Newark, Jesse, and obviously myself with Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments and Hebrew definitions that state, just like any grammatical book or definitions will state, a hymn is a definite article, singular. And this guy Yah went and stated the dumbest thing, some of the dumbest things, but stated something so stupid that him means plural. That's what had me just not want to read anymore, go back to doing what I was doing, because how stupid of a person does someone have to be to read something that says him and make a statement saying him doesn't mean singular? That was just so academically boring and inept, it just got profoundly stupid. Okay, so nowhere in Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments will we read Shanaya Adam Bara. Shanaya Adam Bara. Jesse, that is close to Aramaic. That reads the same thing, the same exact thing. Second Adam created. It's not in Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments. That's why he is having an awfully disgusting time going to Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments and showing Shanaya Adam Bara, second Adam being created. Or Adam, the definition of Adam meaning plurality past the definite article, which we just read out of the Hebrew Chaldeans lexicon, which, hold on, I just went and got it. Look, right here. Oh, where's the source? Where's the source? There it is. The Chaldean Hebrew lexicon by Davies and Mitchell. Hebrew lexicon. Okay, busting out sources. Okay, we're reading from the Torah, Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments, not the Matthew to Revelation bitch book with this guy's babbling. Okay, and we're reading from Hebrew definitions that say Adam is a definite article pronoun. Definite article meaning singular. It can't be compromised to meaning a village, like this guy in his imagination says, because he hasn't posted or shown a source, an academic, archaeological, scholarly source, besides just saying Genesis 1:26, which obviously is academic sources. His babbling is boring already. Wavy, you as an intelligent man obviously understand this guy has brought no sources but his opinions, and he has to stay in the Matthew to Revelation bitch book, which obviously that Matthew to Revelation bitch book character is it's people everything. And obviously, to us servants of Ab Yahweh Leon, that thing is just a walking fucking toilet book. So, if he doesn't know how to source up and show definitions of Adam, meaning plurality, if he doesn't know how to show Shanaya Adam Bara, second Adam being created, he's boring you, Wavy, Manasseh, and Jesse, because I've been bored. And obviously the guy from Newark was ready to send this fucking guy money just to fucking show him how much bored he was. Which, no, all we have to do is just go to the Torah, Hebrew lexicon definitions, and fire roast that Matthew to Revelation bitch book and all its asinine writings. That's it. In Yahweh's glorious name.
That's it. And see, this is where you die at, though. You know when you die. The Shaddam Adam, the Adam that you brought up, that word that you brought up. We already know that word created he, him, them, male and female. That's why you still cut.
No, it doesn't. Show that. Show the source. No, it doesn't. Show the source. Show the source. Show the source. Show the source. Show the source.
So you just
show the source.
You just did it,
bro. This guy has no sources. The guy from Newark was ready to have a fight with him. Because this guy doesn't know how to source up.
The Shaddam, the Shana, the Shana.
You're not even saying it right.
Did he not? I don't give a damn if I'm saying it right. The Adama.
Yeah, exactly. That's how stupid you are.
Shit you add, I don't see that in the Hebrew. But I'm gonna go ahead and just say
exactly because you can't read Hebrew. You can't read Hebrew. You can't read Hebrew.
Like
yo, just read it in Hebrew. Just read it in Hebrew. Just read Hebrew. Yo, just read Hebrew, bro. Just read Hebrew. Just read Hebrew.
That same Adama is basically he's creating a male and a female. He, him,
singular. Yes.
He's creating exactly.
He
so you said that
Adam
created Adam. What are you saying? Are you saying that Adam created Adam?
You're so boringly stupid. Nobody said something so asinine, but you just said, you fucking idiot. There's no second Adam being created. Thank you. And less than half a rap. Listen, this was so boring. No, you don't need to ask. There's no Adam being created.
Male and female.
There is no Adam.
So you're gonna try to make yourself look good and say, you see, he did this.
I don't need to make myself look good. I'm not the Hebrew definitions. I'm not the laws and statutes and commandments. Yo, you're boring already. Yo, Manasseh, start talking, Manasseh, because let's see what you've learned, Manasseh. Manasseh, did you learn anything, Manasseh?
Because you did not of Christ.
Manasseh, did you learn anything?
Hey, hold on. Hey, can I say something right quick, Wavy?
That nigga Manasseh, bro. That nigga a prostitute. He jumping around.
Hey, Wavy, can I say something right quick?
This guy got no sources but his opinions and wants to talk and talk and talk. He needs to just shut the fuck up and put his fucking head in a toilet. Fucking guy. No sources. No Hebrew lexicon sources. Nothing. Not a fucking one source.
Y'all done debate?
Not one source during this debate, Wavy. Not one source. Not one source.
You see,
bro, Wavy, this is boring.
His Adam created the he.
He didn't show no Hebrew lexicon definitions. Shut up, bro. Wavy, move on, Wavy. Wavy, move on. Wavy, move on.
His Adam was more than one person.
You didn't show no Hebrew lexicon definitions,
bro.
Shut up, bro. Shut up. Shut up, bro. You're boring already, bro. For real, you've been boring. Wavy, show this guy the exit door. Show this guy the exit door. Show him the exit door.
Hold up, Manasseh want a piece. Go ahead, Manasseh. Manasseh wants some smoke.
Yeah, the Hebrew definition for Adam is not two people, bro. That shit is stupid.
No, who said it was?
You just said it. That's what you're trying to say. You're trying to say there's a second Adam. There's no second Adam. There's only one Adam.
Moron. You just said it, you idiot. See how stupid you are? See how dumb you are? You just said it. You just said it like a moron. Somebody else just told you you're a fucking idiot, and you said, I didn't say that.
I said, the Adama, dummies.
There's no Adama. There's no ha at the end, idiot.
That was created in Genesis.
There's no Adama. There's no Adama.
127. Did it not create male and female? Is that not more than two? Is that not more than three people? Or that's three people right there? We got the Most High God outside of that. There's more than three. That's just a simple
Listen, bro, get out of here, y'all. You had 4 people tell you you're an idiot. Jesse, the guy from Newark, Manasseh, and me. You had 4 people tell you you're a non-source idiot. Can you just shut up already? Manasseh, talk, bro. Over-talk this guy, Manasseh.
So, like I said, to cut your head off.
No, bro.
Okay, hold
Don't
on.
talk
Let me
anymore.
go into the
Don't
Hebrew.
talk
Hold on, I'm
anymore.
going to the
Don't
Hebrew.
talk
Hold on. Let me go to the Hebrew. Hold on, let me go to the Hebrew. Hey. Hey, let me go to the Hebrew. Hold on. Hey, hold on. I'm in the Hebrew right now. So this is Strong's, right? Hold on. Strong's H120 Adam, right? It says low man, and it says person. It says person. It doesn't say persons. It says person.
You're dumb.
It says person. It says person in the Hebrew. It doesn't say more than one person.
So did he not?
4 people told this guy he's a moron. 4 people told this guy, yeah, he's an
Lexicon.
idiot.
Hold on. I'm in the
4 different
lexicon
people.
right now. Hold on.
Told this guy,
I'm in the
yeah, he's an
lexicon
idiot.
right now. Hold on. I'm in the lexicon right now. And I'm showing you right now how it says human being, and then it says man, and then it says person. There's no S at the end. Where you getting a second Adam at?
And that person created a male and a female.
You see what I'm saying? This guy's just fucking, bro. This guy.
Bro, let me read
I
it
can
again.
show you right now. I can show you right now in the Strong's definition. The Strong's definition, it says human being.
Slow, bro. You niggas
it says
slow,
human being, and then it says person, and then it says man.
Let me read it again. So reading it again. Look at what this says. And God said, let us make man in our image, after the likeness, and let him have dominion over the fishes of the sea, and over the fowls of the air, and over the cattle, and over the earth, and all every creeping thing that creepeth upon the earth. So God created man in his own image, in the image of God, the image that he created, the image of God created he, him,
This guy's a babbling idiot, Wavy. Mute him already, bro.
These niggas
Mute him.
stupid.
You have 4 people telling him he's an idiot. 4 different people. 4 different people telling him he's a non-source with no sources. No sources, and he's an idiot. Come on, Wavy. Kick him to the curb, Wavy. Mute him out. Give him a timeout, man. Let Jesse and Manasseh talk. Let Jesse and Manasseh talk. You're an idiot. You just had Manasseh tell you from the Hebrew definitions as well that you're an idiot. He just had you tell. He just read the Hebrew definitions stating you're an idiot. Stating you're an idiot. Stating you're an idiot. Stating you're an idiot. Stating you and your Matthew to Revelation bitch book are moronic. You moron. You fucking moron. You fucking idiot moron.
Don't you know that you showed?
We all heard everybody tell you you're an idiot. We all heard everybody tell you you're an idiot. The guy from Newark was ready to fucking have street problems with you on how stupid you are. How stupid are you? Adama. Adama.
Did he not say that? Did he not say that the image that was created from the Most High was the Adama?
Obviously, Wavy. Hey, Wavy. Wavy.
So we know that image created.
You have Jesse and you have Manasseh that voted against Yah. Okay,
he's done.
You hey, Wavy. Manasseh and Jesse voted against Yah. So obviously they're the only 2 here to judge. And you okay? Jesse when it said that you're reading what's not there. It's not there.
Debate. You want a debate?
Yeah.
Huh?
So Wavy. No, Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments beat up the Matthew to Revelation bitch book pelling moron. That's all it did.
Hey, listen, bro.
That's all it did.
All the 100, bro.
You had the 2 judges.
They know who got beat up on, bro. And it was easy. I would have showed you that your Christ
you had 3 other people. You had the guy from Newark. You had Jesse and you had Manasseh. You have 3 different people.
Common sense is telling you that there's many more people.
Yo, listen, you fucking Matthew to Revelation bitch propelling preacher.
Hold on, Andrew. Say that again, y'all. You say Christ supposed to come what?
I showed this brother that the body, what they call Christ, when I read, with many members, that was one body. Now, if the Christ is the similitude of, and the Christ is supposed to be from the beginning, and the Christ is a similitude of Adam, as it says in the Bible and it says in the Quran. So, if he is that similitude of him, that's showing that he is many members joined in one body. So this brother is retarded. Even in the law, it says, "How can two or more be agreed, or how can two or more walk together if they're not agreed?" So, in order to be one, in First Corinthians chapter 1, verse 10, it tells you to be in the same mind, in the same spirit. In the same, we're in agreement. You see what I'm saying? So these brothers really don't have no understanding to what the body even is, and when we say one, what one is. Now I know that the creator is the creator alone. He makes that plain. But these brothers right here, bro, they don't have not an understanding of nothing. They still have not told me. They
Wavy,
still have not told me where Cain got a wife from. They
Wavy,
still have not explained why the same
can we
Adamah.
stop this
They
already?
still have not
Wavy,
explained why the
Wavy, can we
same
stop non-source
Adamah
people?
has
Hey,
created a
Wavy.
male and a female, and he,
All right,
him,
all
and
right, hold
them
up.
in the beginning.
All
They
right, hold up.
still have
Wavy,
not
come
explained
on,
it.
man.
They have
Wavy, this
read
is
and
boring,
just
bro.
said, "Hey, can you produce this?" I'm asking y'all. I produce my stance.
Hey,
I
All right,
produce my cause.
all right,
When
hold up.
y'all
hey,
gonna
hey,
produce it?
Yeah,
When y'all
yeah,
gonna go
hey,
answer
hey,
anything I
hey,
ask?
hey, Wavy. Hey,
Where the
listen,
wife come
Wavy,
from?
hold up.
Wavy. This is boring. You had Manasseh and you had Jesse, and obviously the guy from Newark.
It is
Tell
boring,
this
bro,
guy,
because
oh
you
man,
don't
this
have
guy,
no
bro, can you
understanding,
please
bro.
be quiet?
No, I can't,
Please
bro,
be
because
quiet.
you a
I
lame,
know you
bro.
can't because you
You a
had three
lame,
different
bro.
people. Three
Angel,
different
You a
people, not
lame, bro.
including me.
That's what I'm
No,
saying.
Wavy, I
You got
stood
to
quiet
learn,
while he
bro. Grown
talked.
men talking,
Mute
just
him
shut up.
out. Mute. Hey, Wavy, can you mute him? Show some.
Grown men talking, shut up, man.
y'all worse than misery and y'all worse than misery and angel. Angel and Yah is worse than misery and versus
Yo,
anybody.
the guy don't shut up. Yeah, in all truth, you had four
Y'all
people,
want to switch
including
it?
me.
That's what
You
it
had the
is,
guy
man, because
from
I don't
Newark.
shut up.
You had the
And
guy from
y'all
Newark. You
babbling. Y'all
had
ain't even bringing
Jesse.
out
Oh
nothing. Y'all
man,
ain't
this
even
guy
bringing out
still
nothing
started
fresh.
talking. This guy started talking.
Let's beat
Holy
him up
fuck,
again,
man.
bro.
Bro,
Watch this.
shut up, man.
We gonna beat him
Be
up again,
quiet.
baby. You better start crying. We
Silencio.
gonna tell you this.
Cállate. Whatever it is. Can you
Hold
be?
on. Wait, let me
Yo,
beat him
Wavy,
up real quick.
Wavy, mute him,
All right,
please.
hold up.
Wavy, mute him. Wait,
Angel,
Wavy,
hold
mute
up,
him.
hold up. Angel, hold up, Angel. Let him request.
No, he's done. Wait, Wavy,
Let me beat
he's
him
been
up real
talking,
quick.
bro.
I got
If
a
not,
scripture for him. I
no.
got a
Let him
scripture
All
for
right,
him. Let's see if
Wavy.
he get this.
You got
Let's
a
see if he
scripture.
get for his understanding.
You got a scripture.
Hey, Wavy, I don't know if you just like doing this just to do it, but this is boring. Okay,
Angel,
the
No,
guy doesn't show no Hebrew lexicon
bald head.
definitions. He
Bald
had
head.
he
he
Bald
reading the
head. Don't do that, man.
he had the guy
Don't
from
do that.
Newark go
So
against
look,
him. He
Second
had
Ezra
Jesse
chapter
go
9,
against
verse
him,
20,
and he had
it
Manasseh
says,
go
"For I
against him.
considered the world, and behold,
Wavy,
them that were
Wavy.
world, because
Three
of the
of the people that were
devices
on your
that
panel,
will come
three
into it,
other
that will
people
come into it.
voted
And
against
I
this
saw
guy.
it spread it greatly,
Three
and I have
people,
kept me
Wavy.
great,
Okay,
a
Wavy.
cluster,
Three
and a
people,
plant
Wavy,
of a
voted
great
against him. So I
people.
don't understand why
These
it's
are the
like this.
feast, and
That
he
you're over
kept
here
him a
just
plant
listening and letting
of a
this guy
great
talk and keep
people.
talking.
What
So
seed
I
about
don't
the
mind just
plant of
talking
that
over him
great
the way he
people?
wants to keep
Even when you
talking, because
use,
this is
when you
just
look at
funny. I
Genesis,
just don't
when you
mind
go into
laughing at
Genesis
this
chapter
fucking dumb
5,
shit because it's
he
funny
even
from
tell
here
you
to
it was
there
every plant
and
of the
from there to over
field
there. But he
that
still wants to
before
keep talking and
was in
talking
the
over
earth,
people and
and
imagine that
every
what he
herb
says is
of
true
the
in fact
field
when it's not. It's
before
nowhere near facts,
grew.
nowhere near anything, but it's just
For the
backwards to
Lord God,
Revelation, Pittsburgh shit.
because
And nobody
that's
wants
what
to
I'm
hear
saying.
that dumb
So
shit. Nobody wants to
I'm
hear
just giving
opinions.
you the
The motherfucker
understanding,
got
bro.
numbered opinions.
So,
So
like
if
I
he
say,
has
if you
numbered
want a real
opinions, then fuck
understanding,
him and fuck
then you
everything he
come and holler at
represents.
me, man.
Numbered opinions. Look, numbered
Like, when
opinions,
you want
as
a real
usual.
understanding, bro,
Babbling
you
in
come and holler
opinions.
at me.
Okay?
But now, bro,
This is the dumbest
but
shit.
now,
The
bro,
dumbest
Hey,
shit.
I
Jesse
tell
and
All
you
right?
what,
Manasseh.
bro. Let me
Jesse
get
and
these
Manasseh.
You,
tacos.
the guy
Hold
from
up,
Newark, Jesse and
y'all. Hold up.
Manasseh voted against him,
Hey, y'all,
Wavy.
hold up. Y'all,
Wavy.
hold up. Hey, y'all, hold up. Both of y'all mute up. Hold up real quick. Don't unmute y'all mics. Give me a second. Jesse and Manasseh. Man, I'm sorry. Man, this a heated debate. You know what I'm saying? They both of these brothers brought the information. Jesse or Manasseh, y'all want to say something? Brothers, y'all take a break, man. Y'all roll a blunt and Angel roll a blunt. Go ahead, Jesse.
All right, assalamu alaikum, brothers.
And then you know
I
I
would
was
like to
smoking a weed, man. Stop.
Oh, my bad, my bad. Hey, yeah, you whatever you do to medicate. You know what I'm saying? Eat some crackers. You know how y'all. You know how we do it. Go ahead, Jesse.
So what I would like to say is, I'm actually on the as far as Islam, we believe that Jesus is of the similitude of Adam. where God said be and he was. I think you pulled out a good verse with the First Corinthians, where it said directly that Jesus, or that Adam was the Adam of the spirit or something like that, and Jesus was the Adam or the second Adam of heaven, or something along that line. But you pulled out a verse that said it directly, and I think that was good. The brother was asking you to bring out something in the Old Testament. I think you were failing on that end, and maybe there might not be a verse that says that directly, but with these verses that you were bringing up in the Old Testament, man, I think you're reaching. I think you're putting Jesus somewhere that he's not. We believe that Jesus was born of a miraculous birth, and God said be, and he was, but it doesn't necessarily mean that he said it at the same time he said it as Adam. So I think when you're putting him at that, he created male and female, he created them. That's speaking of Adam and Eve. To add Jesus would be kind of malicious. And then as far as this body terminology, being that I have a Muslim perspective on this body terminology, I'm going to see it different than you are. But my the way we see it is the similitude of the believers in regard to mutual love, affection, and fellow feeling is that of one body. When any limb aches, the whole body aches because of sleeplessness, and fever. So we believe in Islam that as believers we are one in body. We don't necessarily mean that Jesus and Adam are the same person.
Oh, Jesse, can I ask you a question though? This is the reason why I know the Christ and that Adam is a majority of people. It's a group of people because to worship one man goes against the law. That goes against the law completely. So furthermore, let me just say this. Christ in Colossians chapter 1, verse 13 through 15, it says he is the firstborn of all creatures. So he's the firstborn and the first offspring of all creatures. So he's the firstborn he's a creature. He's called a creature in the of creation. The Most High says in Romans chapter.
Now wait a minute. I didn't know that.
Shut up.
I didn't.
Shut your ass up, man. That's what I'm saying.
The guy just told you that you were wrong. The guy just told you you were wrong. The guy just told you you were wrong, and used the Torah, and then you're like, no.
Oh, me talking, bro. Come on now. What type of shit is that?
No,
like I was saying, Jesse, I was gladly interrupted.
Not you interrupted.
If you want to look this up for yourself and fact check this, Jesse, like I'm saying, to fact check it, Colossians chapter 1, verse 13 through 15 tells you that the Messiah is the firstborn of all creations. Romans chapter 1, which is written by the same very apostle,
why does this guy insist on babbling?
The creature more than the creator. He said they changed the truth of God into a lie, and they worship the creature more than the creator. Now, if I was to be like most of these brothers, now I feel like we should walk as the Messiah. But if so being like any of these religions and trying to take a prophet and deify the prophet goes against the law, statutes, and commandments. So the Messiah said to walk as he walked. Okay, all of the prophets, they never needed a mediator to pray to the Most High God. It wasn't just one person that was killed for the sins of our people. Many of our ancestors. In fact, because of the curses, it said the curses said that our body should be food to the praise of the earth. Just want to preach. So you know what I'm saying?
He's wrong. He just got told he's wrong.
And I'm using scripture to do it. Because the Bible says, if any man speak, let him speak out the oracles of God.
This is the most hilarious clown shit. The guy just got told he's wrong and shown how he's wrong.
You're not speaking nothing about God. You're speaking about the Greek book. You're trying to put Adam. You're trying to put Adam in Genesis. The second Adam in Genesis, and the second Adam in Genesis is not there, bro. Hey, the second Adam in Genesis is not there, bro. Hey, there's no second Adam in Genesis, bro, in the creation.
Be Islam. I don't like when you can't hold firm on your faith.
Hey,
I don't
there's
believe
no
what the
second
Bible
Adam in
say, bro.
Genesis in the
You had
I
the
creation.
believe
both
Do you hear
what the
me?
judges
Hebrew
vote
write.
There's
against
no
him when
So
second
he.
you
Adam
being
in the
full blown
creation. Where is he?
prostitutes. Why
It
can't
was
be?
only one Adam. I already showed you the Hebrew definition
Okay,
of
so when
Adam.
that one
It
Adam
says
created male and
man.
female, right?
It
And
says
then one
man
Adam
and
created male and
person.
female, right?
Hold on, hold
And then one
on. We're
Adam
going to Eve. We're
created
going to
male and
Eve.
female,
Haba.
right?
Hold on. We're going to Haba,
Right?
you fucking dumbass.
Right?
Listen, bitch.
Right?
Listen, you
Right?
fucking dumbass. We're going to Haba.
Nah. See,
Strong
I beat on you. You niggas is probably like
H2332.
4'2", bro.
First
You niggas is
woman, you
4'2".
fucking idiot.
So you listen. This is the thing, brother. I got love for my faith. So fuck
82332.
you, bro. But let
Haba.
me tell you something,
First
bro. You
woman, you
niggas be like
fucking
4'10"
dumbass.
talking shit, bro. Nigga, I buy your little ass up and put you in my pocket. Nigga, fold you up in my Bible. So
Life
nigga, you
giver,
shut the
Haba. First
talking.
woman, you fucking
Bro.
dumbass.
Shut up. This nigga,
The
you
Hebrew
stupid, bro.
definition for Eve is not fucking Adam, you fucking dumbass. The fuck are you doing?
Bro, that's what I'm saying. They was created from the Adamah, you dumbass. Did she not come from the rib, you dumbass? Man, shut your. Hey, bro. You still
That were
talking to Haile
separated. Male
Selassie
and
shit,
female
man.
were separated,
Move
you fucking
around, bro.
dumbass.
Bro, this dude dumb, bro.
This idiot keeps
Ain't
saying
that crazy?
You're trying
Adamah.
to say
This
what you're trying
moron
to
keeps
do is you're
saying
trying to put in some
Adamah.
fucking
There's
weird
no
ass dumb
Adamah.
shit into the Torah, bro. That's not
Yeah,
there.
so
That's what
according
the
to
fuck you're
you,
trying to
you
do,
talking
bro.
about this Israel and all this
There's no
commandment shit.
second. There's no. So
Maybe
you're
the
trying to
reason
say
you
that
can't
Eve is
get
the
it,
second
bro,
Adam. That's what you're trying to
is you a
say.
heathen.
You're trying to say Eve is the second Adam. Is that what you're trying to say? Fucking
Bro, that's
dumbass.
just the dumbest shit. Adam is a
Nigga,
man,
that's what you're trying to do,
dumbass.
nigga. That's what you're trying to
Bro,
do.
you dumb as fuck. So because Eve was taken
There
from the
wasn't
rib of
okay at
Adam,
the
are we gonna
creation.
call her
Okay, at the
Adamah
creation.
too?
Check this out. This is how
Hold
easy to
on. Was she
destroy your
taken from
stupid
the
ass
dirt?
shit.
Was she taken from
Check
the
this out.
Adamah?
Check
Was
this
she
out.
taken from
At the
Adam?
creation.
Was
So
she
there was two
taken
men
from
at the
the
creation. Jesus
Adamah, or
Christ
was
and
she
Adam
taken
were in the
from
creation.
Adam?
Yes or no? Answer the
Was she
question.
taken from the
Hold on,
waters?
hold
Was
on,
she
hold
taken
on.
from the
Answer this
dirt?
question. Answer
Or
this
was she
question.
taken from
And
Adam?
don't run, don't
Was
run,
she
don't
taken
run.
from the dirt,
Listen,
or was
listen
she
to this
taken from
question.
Adam?
Listen to
So
this
they can't
question.
be the
Hey,
same,
listen to this
dumbass.
fucking question.
You
Listen to
stupid,
this
bro.
fucking question. So
You,
at the
man, I can't listen
creation,
to nothing you
there was
talking about.
Adam and then there was
Hey,
Jesus
Jesse,
Christ.
you
Now
got
go ahead
nothing to
and prove
say?
it.
I
Go ahead,
listen.
go
You,
ahead, go
I'm
ahead,
not
go
listening
ahead.
to these
Go ahead,
clown
go
ass
prove Jesus
messengers.
Christ. Go
Get
ahead.
up
Where was
here
he?
and start talking this boo
Where
boo
was
boo
he? Where
shit.
was he?
This whole bunch of bullshit
Huh?
they talking about. I'm not
There was
listening to neither
Jesus
one
and
of
then
you
Adam and
niggas.
then Eve,
I'm just
right?
talking this bullshit.
Dumbass
And
idiot.
listen,
You look
I
like a
love y'all kind.
dumbass,
I got
bro. You
love
look
for
like
y'all
a
brothers,
stupid
but
ass.
man, y'all been fucking tweaked out. Yeah, in the Bible,
Adam,
we know some of
Adam
the northern
is
kingdom, y'all
mankind,
believe in other gods, and y'all
man
worship them
and
first.
person,
As we
human
see y'all
being.
people doing today. So at the end of the day,
Bro, you
bro,
talk too
Jesse,
much.
I
You
listen to
talk too
what you
much.
talking about.
You
These
talk too
two
much.
niggas is
You talk
stupid,
too
bro.
much. You need to go ahead and
Like the
prove the second Adam
Adamah,
in
we just
Genesis. Where's the
clearly
second
proved
Adam?
that Eve
Where's
come
the
from the
second Adam in
Adamah.
Genesis? Where is he?
That's what I'm saying.
Huh?
This brother's stupid,
Huh?
bro. This
Huh?
nigga's stupid, bro.
Huh?
You on drugs?
Stupid ass.
You on
Can't
drugs?
prove shit, right? We
Hey,
already
y'all
showed you the
slapping the shit
Hebrew
out you, bro.
definitions, and you're still trying to put Jesus Christ in Genesis. He's not there,
Bro,
bro. You're not gonna find
I
him.
don't know if y'all comprehend. If y'all don't comprehend English, if y'all don't need, I
All
don't know
you
what y'all
did was
need to do,
read some
bro.
stupid ass
That's what I'm
Greek
saying.
book. That's all you
These
did. You
brothers
didn't
is
prove anything. You
confirming
didn't
that
show
the
no Hebrew
Adamah was
definition for
created in
nothing.
Genesis
All
chapter
you did
1,
was go
verse
to your stupid
26.
ass Colossians.
But
You
the
didn't read
Adamah
shit,
was
bro.
created
You didn't
when he
go to the
created
Hebrew
male and
definitions,
female.
bro. You didn't go to the
Yeah,
lexicon.
that's showing you there's more than just.
All you did
Now,
was read your stupid ass
people like to
Colossians.
say,
You didn't read
so you
shit.
telling me that Christ is not created from the Adamah? I mean, that's a depiction he's giving
Where
you
is he?
anyway.
Where is he
When
in
you
the
talk about
creation?
the
Where's
Adamah.
Jesus in the creation? Where?
Oh yeah, that's
What
what I'm
scripture is
saying,
that?
man. You
Huh?
boys is dumb, bro.
You see what I'm
You boys
saying? He
is
don't
dumb.
answer questions, bro.
Because you're a bitch, bro. And I don't like bitch ass
See,
niggas,
now
man,
you
that
want to
just sit
turn to
there.
slander. You see, now you want to turn to the slander,
Cause
right?
now you said
Dumbass
it
idiot.
earlier, so I'm gonna
Brothers,
treat you how you treat me.
brothers,
I done been a couple of
brothers.
you niggas bitches today. So I'm gonna make the point clear. I'm
Okay,
treating everybody
I
how
asked
treat
you
me.
to
I'm not
show
using them ways
Jesus
water.
in the creation. You said there was the second
And I
Adam.
slap the shit out
So
both
where
sides.
is the
How about
second
that?
Adam in Genesis?
Hey, let
Where?
me say this,
Where?
guys. Let me
Yeah.
say
So
this. From something that the brother Jesus taught was what you say out of your mouth is more important than what you put in your mouth.
you said what?
Y'all gotta watch what
Hey,
you
talk
say.
louder, cause I can barely hear you.
I say one of the teachings of Jesus was
Yeah.
what you say, what comes out of your mouth is more important than what you put in your mouth. So we got to be more important. You know what I'm saying? We got to be more better on how we talk to each other.
You said we got to be more literal.
Bro, I asked him already. I said, show me the second Adam in Genesis, and he couldn't do it. I asked him already a lot of times. He couldn't do it. He just talking on.
Hey, now look. I already showed that, bro. Y'all don't listen, bro. Y'all can't
What
be
the fuck?
listening to
You didn't
me.
show anything. I'm asking you to show me. You didn't, I was here. I was late to the debate. I was late to the debate. I only heard half of it. I'm trying to see what you're talking about. So I'm asking you to show me the second Adam in Genesis in the creation. Where does it say I created Adam and then another Adam? Where is that at?
His own image. Who is that he created in his own image, Jesse? Some people will represent to be the Christ, right? Right?
Created man in his own image.
I'm with
So
the
God
image of
created man in his
the
own
angels.
image.
That's not talking about no
So God
fucking
created man in his
Jesus,
own
bro.
image. So
Yeah,
who is
the
that
image of the
image?
angel. The image of the angel.
So the angels created mankind?
No, created man in his own image out of our image.
Does that make sense?
We're made in God's image, but it doesn't necessarily mean that we're gonna like mirror
No,
him.
listen, Jesse. Clearly, I know you know we all know that we made in God's image. That's not what I'm reading here. It says, so God created man in his own image. So he created man in his own image. He said, in the image of God. So the image of God now created he, him, male, and female created he, them. That's the point.
Yeah, that's male and female. That's not talking about a second Adam. Where's the second Adam at? There's no second Adam. It's just one. It's just male and female. It's not Adam, second Adam, and then Eve. No, it's only Adam and Eve, and that's it.
Most High's image, we already know who that is. So your brother
you're trying to add your idol into the creation. He's not there. That has nothing to do
was created was the Adamah. So what I said that you are caught up now, your brother with the Y on his name, he said when he read in Hebrew earlier that from 126, from 126 to 127, in the beginning of 127, when God created man, he said that was the Adamah.
So I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a question. Hold on. So you saying that Adamah is Jesus? Is that what you're saying? Hold on. Because I'm gonna touch you right quick. Hold on. I'm gonna touch you right quick. Hold on. You keep talking about this word Adamah. Hold on. You keep talking about this word Adamah. So I'm gonna tell you right now. You're saying that's Jesus.
That's how I'm saying.
Hold on. He's saying that Adamah is Jesus. Hold on.
They don't know who they playing with. Like, bro,
there is no Adamah there. There is Adam, Ha-Adam. There is no Adamah. That's about 5
Yeah, there's no Adamah in the creation. It's Adam and Eve. Adam is Adam and Hava. There's no Adamah there, you fucking dumbass.
My dictionary, brother. Adamah in the Hebrew lexicon. Yes, it's Adamah.
There is no Adamah in verses 126 and 27.
I don't know what y'all talking about. I got a
fucking
book.
knucklehead. There's no Adamah.
The Hebrew lexicon, Chaldees, and it says, yeah, the Adamah is what it says.
No, it don't.
Yes, it does.
Show it right now. Put it on camera.
Don't stutter.
Put it on the camera. Put it on the camera right now.
All right. I'll put it on the camera, man.
That Adamah refers to Genesis 126 and 127. Come on.
I put it on the camera. I'm just gonna show you how what you are now. Now look at
Adam.
No, the definition for Adama is ground and land, bro. It's not talking about human being, you fucking dumbass.
Prostitute.
Hey, that's talking about ground and land. That's not talking about. Come
on, prostitute.
I don't know what you're trying to make it seem
like. You're a prostitute. You last week you
this guy's such a need. Come on, man, hurry up, man. Put the source up already, man. Shut up and just source up. Just shut up and source up. Just shut up and source up.
1 minute
shut up and source up.
The next minute
shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
That's why I said schizophrenic. Shut up. Y'all know y'all being a guy. The man said he about to roll up some weed.
Yo, can you really shut up, man? Source up.
Which one y'all want?
Manasseh, did he show the source yet? Did he show the Hebrew lexicon definitions yet?
For so long. Hey, I don't like no peon. Hey, man in war, bro. We gonna stand on what we believe in.
All right. Hey, point proven, Wavy.
You a prostitute, bro. You literally
Wavy, you have Manasseh and you had just to vote against Yah.
Now you part of that kind.
You had Jesse and Manasseh vote against Yah.
He in jokes, man.
Jesse
That's like me going to
and
go be
Manasseh
Banjo
voted
or
against
something.
Yah, Wavy.
Man, stop
Wavy, did you
playing,
hear?
bro.
Wavy, can you
Stop
hear?
playing, bro. Y'all boys,
Jesse and Manasseh
Oh,
voted
he a
against Yah.
prostitute.
they said you won.
Manasseh and Jesse voted against Yah. You
They
heard
said
Wavy?
you
They
won.
both voted against Yah.
All right, what you happy for, Cookie? Hey, y'all
Yeah.
prove this point about the Christ.
And also the guy
So
from Newark
anybody who
voted against
believes
you.
or
And the
accepts
guy
the
from
Christ,
Newark voted against you.
y'all
And more
prove this
importantly,
point from Christ.
Yahweh's law, statutes, and
Hey,
commandments
Hey,
stop you.
Jesse,
hey,
how about
hey,
this? Why
look,
come these boys ain't been able to answer who came, Murray?
hey, look. I appreciate both of you brothers. You know what I'm saying? We've been on live at least 4 hours. I appreciate both of you brothers.
Hey, let me ask him a question though, Wavy. Who did Cain marry? That's the problem right there. Who did Cain?
Hold on. I don't give a fuck about that. Hold on. Genesis 120. Genesis 126. Hold on, dumbass.
Hey, man,
You
you
keep
shut
talking
your
about
weird
Genesis
head ass up
126.
and move about the
Hold
way.
on, you fucking dumbass. Listen to what the fuck I'm telling you. Listen to what the fuck I'm telling you.
You move
Hold on.
I'm trying to argue with you. See, nigga like
Hold on.
You
Hold
move
on.
around,
Genesis
bro.
126 says,
Soccer
let
or
us
something
make
like that,
man
before I
in
kick your
our
ass.
image,
So,
right? So let's
at
go
the
to
end
the
of the day,
Hebrew, you
let's
fucking dumbass.
get the other
In the
guy
Hebrew, it doesn't say Adama in Genesis 126.
Come on, I'm about to pull
You
him
fucking
and show y'all right
stupid
now.
ass.
I'm doing it right now. So don't even worry about nothing.
I'm already at the blue letter. I'm already at the blue letter in the lexicon, you fucking dumbass. The word Adama is not there in Genesis 126, you fucking stupid ass.
And we're gonna laugh in the lane. That's what we're gonna call it.
Bro,
Laughing
it
in the
says
lane
Adam.
is
It
jumping
says
around. 1
Adam.
minute these niggas is going in debates, and
Bro,
the
you
next
talk too
minute the
fucking much.
prostitute
You already got
got on
cut,
the
bro.
same skirt these
You already
niggas
got cut.
on.
You're fucking annoying now, bro. You fucking
Where I
annoying.
get cut
You
at?
annoying now.
Where I get
All
cut
right,
at?
talk to yourself, bro. Talk
Where I
to you.
get cut at?
I
Please
ain't
show
dealing
me.
with this
Can
idiot,
anybody
bro.
on here?
This guy just
Can
fucking
anybody
dumb,
on
bro.
here show me where I got cut at? Where the word of God got cut at? Please, anybody, show me. You can't.
You said that Genesis 126
Show
said the
me.
word. You
Show
said,
me.
listen what I'm saying.
Okay,
And I'm
so
gonna
I'm
let
about
you
to show you
reply.
the
Hey,
definition
I'm gonna let you
of the
reply, but hear what I gotta
okay?
say. I'm gonna let you
Okay,
reply.
I'm gonna
Listen
show
to
you
what
the
the fuck I'm telling
definition
you, bitch ass
of the
nigga.
Adamah.
Listen
Now,
to
I ain't
what
got
the
to
fuck
listen
I'm telling you, whole
properly.
ass nigga. Listen to what the fuck I'm
You can't
telling
even
you.
wear
Hey,
properly. You don't even
hey,
know.
bitch.
Niggas like you,
Listen
bro,
to
them
what the
fuck
fuck
make
I'm
you clean
telling you,
their
whole ass
shoes,
nigga.
bro.
Listen,
Them
bro.
fucker make you clean their
Genesis
shoes. You heard me?
126. This is what you
Hey,
try to
hey,
use. You try to
hey,
use
a
Genesis
nigga like you,
126
bro,
to
he make
try to
you
say
clean.
that the
Niggas, them
word
fuck make you
Adama
clean the
was
toilet in
there.
jail.
No, the word says let's make man means Adam.
Alright, so let's
You
listen to this.
stupid
Let's listen
ass.
to the dummy. What they say, bro? What they say?
Genesis
That's the Hebrew
126. I'm in the
definition,
Hebrew right
bro.
now. How you gonna tell me? I'm in
Bro,
the
shut
Hebrew
up.
right now.
What does it say? What does it say?
No,
Y'all
I'm
need
in
the
the Hebrew
Hebrew.
right now. I can
Read,
show you in the
shut the
Hebrew.
hell
Look.
up.
All right.
Shut your
All
pedo
right. I'm
head
going to
ass
the
up.
Hebrew right now.
And go
All
ahead.
right. I'm going to the Hebrew
Look,
right now. Watch.
shut up,
I'm gonna
alright?
show you right
Do
now.
that, bro. Do that. Now, what does that say? You sit here
I
and you
don't say a
argue.
goddamn thing.
Y'all argue. What does it say?
Full screen is
You niggas
screen
want to
I
act
got
like
it
y'all
right
can
here.
read Hebrew and all that. So what does it say?
No,
Front
what
ass
does this
niggas.
say? What
What
does
does it
this
say?
say?
What is it? They know
Nobody
this
can
ain't
see it.
Adama. This is the
Nobody can
H-A-1
see
Adama.
it.
Adam.
This
Nobody
is
can
what I
see it. What
said.
is it?
And this
Yeah,
what
we
I be
can't see
saying,
it. We
Wavy.
can't see the
How we
Hebrew.
gonna
That's why I
deal with
pulled it up.
scholarship when we got niggas running from when the information
Bro,
come out,
name your
all
source.
these niggas
Name your
doing is
source in
running.
the page. Name your source in the page. We'll look it up. We can't see it.
Brother,
Name
I
your
Yeah,
just
source in
showed
the
yeah,
you
we
in
page.
got
the
we
Hebrew.
got
You
pulled
said
up
you
trying
speak
to we
Hebrew,
couldn't
right?
see either of y'all
They
saying.
running,
Yeah.
y'all. They running, y'all.
Yo,
They
yo,
running, bro. I
show
just showed them in the Hebrew.
show your
Then they
source.
asked
No,
me,
no
who
one
No,
could
asked
it's
see
not.
it.
It's not there in
Say
the
your
Hebrew.
source.
It's
bro,
not
I
there in the
just showed
Hebrew.
you in the Hebrew.
Genesis
Bro, I'm
126
not
is
trying to
not
hear what you
Adama, you
talking about,
fucking
bro.
dumbass. It's Adam. I'm
Jesse,
just reading it right now in the Hebrew.
you
I'm
want
reading
to
it right
look
now in the
again,
Hebrew.
bro?
It's I'm
Hey,
reading it right
Jesse,
now.
and wait. Look, don't get lost these two soccer playing ass niggas, man. Look at the scripture. That's
You can't even see.
Adamah. This is in the Hebrew. That's
You can't even see.
Adamah. This is in the Hebrew. This is the Adamah. What is the definition of the Adamah? What is the definition? What does it say?
Adamah is not in Genesis 126 or
Hold up,
127. You
hold up,
Correct,
King.
correct. It's not.
it
It's not
says
in Genesis
Adamah,
126. It's not in
idiot.
Genesis
The
126.
Adamah. The
Adamah is
Adamah.
not in
What does it
Genesis
say?
126.
It's
Yeah,
not
What
in
does it say?
Genesis 126
it's
or
not there,
127.
What
dumbass.
does
It's
it
not
say,
there.
bro?
Fucking
What does
idiot.
it say though? That's what I'm asking. What does it say? Because this is gonna prove my
Show your source. Show,
What does it
say
say,
the
bro?
name of the source and the page. We
Listen,
can't
bro.
see you on your
I'm showing you
camera.
the Hebrew.
We
Y'all
can't see it
saying
on your
y'all read
camera.
Hebrew, and y'all
Say
telling me
your
that this ain't
source.
there.
What
So
is the
I'm asking
source?
you and showing you that
What
this
is the
is there
source
in
so
the
we could
Hebrew.
read it?
It has the
What is the
verses and the
source?
references right next to
Name your
them.
source instead of you just talking. Name your
Bruh,
source
look at
and the
the source.
page. What?
Do y'all look at the source?
We
Look
can't
at the
see it.
source,
We
bro.
said about 5 times. What the fuck is wrong with your
Okay, so
babbling
what does
ass?
that mean? What does that mean?
What does what mean? We can't see the source.
What
Name
does
your
the source
source and the
mean, bro?
page. Name
What
the
does the source
source.
mean? What does it mean, bro?
We can't see
Read
it for
it.
the 6th time. For the 6th time. Name your
Read it.
source and the
It says,
page.
read.
Hey, what
No,
Read it.
source is
bro.
that? What
Name your
source is that? What
source.
lexicon is that?
Name your
Bruh, let
source.
me show y'all the book.
What lexicon is
Let me show
that?
y'all the
What
book. Y'all
lexicon is
see
that?
that? That's the Hebrew. You see that?
What is it?
The analytical Hebrew and the Chaldee lexicon. You see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay then. So shut up.
what word are you looking for?
So shut up. That's all I'm saying.
What
Shut
word are
up.
you
Because I
looking
just sit here and
for?
lie. Both of y'all
What
lie.
word?
Your
This is
prostitute
3
jumped on here and
times.
lied with you,
This is 3
knowing she didn't
times.
eat one
What
plate.
word are you
But
looking
last thing you
for?
knew, you made more tricks than what this
What
game would
word
man
are
with,
you
man.
looking for?
Your prostitute got on here and lied with you.
Listen, what word are you
Now,
looking for?
now,
What word are you looking
I
for in
just
there? You just
showed
showed the
y'all
source.
the
What word?
Adamai. I just showed y'all the Adamai. And if I read the definition, in case you didn't get it, let me read it. So this really cuts you to the heart. It says, to be ready, to be ready. Made, died, read. Okay. Here we go. It says, a man, a human being in perspective to of a sex, more frequently collected, a collect man for which is need, which is also used. It is used man, son of man, weak and immortal. So the same very image that we talking about that was created from the Adamah created another image that was mortal, another 2 images that was mortal. That's what I'm saying. You brothers don't got no understanding because it shows you that the first man was created in Genesis 2 and 7 from the Adamah. So what are y'all talking about? That means the first man that was created in Genesis 1:27 was created from the Adamah. The same thing that y'all talking about, which shows that it's more than 2 people, Jesse. So for bro, please, bro, listen before you agree with these dummies next time, bro. You know I ain't gonna get on here and talk, bro. These brothers is dumb. They just got proved wrong with their own source that they try to bring out like I was one of them, like they was gonna come to me like I'm an unlearned person, like you gonna come to me and say, "Oh, it's in the Hebrew is this, nigga." I know what it is in the Hebrew as well as in the English. So stop playing with me. Y'all prove wrong.
Exactly.
You cut
All
the
right.
heart.
Now,
Now let's
thank
read
you
the
for
Bible.
thank.
You
Let's
All
see if
never
the
right.
Bible
showed.
Now,
say the
You
all
same
never
right.
thing.
All
showed the
right.
Let's see
Thank
if
source.
the
you. Made your
Bible.
point.
Hold
Can you
on.
mute?
You
Hold on.
hiding
Let's
Thank
see
you
if
the
the
for
source.
making
Bible.
your
Let's
point.
see if the Bible
Thank you
say the
for
same
making your
thing.
point.
Genesis
Thank
chapter
you
2
for
verse
making
7.
your
It
point.
says,
Thank you for your
"In the
long-winded
Lord
self making a
God
point.
formed
Shut
man
up
of
already. You're
the
a
dust
long-winded
of the
individual for no
ground,
reason. You fucking
of
Matthew
the
to
dust
Revelation
of
bitch
the
compelling
ground.
preacher.
And he
Stop
breathed
already.
into his
Shut up
nostrils the breath
already.
of
Shut up
life,
already.
and
Manasseh,
man became
join
a
in. Tell him
living
to shut up.
soul.
Tell him to shut up.
And man
Tell him to
became
shut
a
up.
living
Just tell him to shut
soul."
up. You gotta tell him to shut
Okay,
up.
so
He doesn't
Sirach
know how to
chapter
shut up.
17
The guy
says
doesn't know how to
that
shut
the
up.
Most
He
High.
really doesn't know how to shut up.
Let's break it
He
down. Let's
made
get
his
some dummies
point.
some
He made his
understanding now.
point and still want to talk. He made his
Bible. Hold
point
on.
and
Hey,
still
Hey,
hold
want
on,
to
hold
don't
on.
talk.
start
Hey,
crying
this
now.
guy
Can
talks
you
too
be
much.
It's
Hold
quiet
on.
on.
already?
Nah,
Yeah.
Hold on,
it's
because you
on.
talk
It's
Yeah.
about
on.
Because
Genesis.
you're an
Hold on, you talk
idiot.
about Genesis
It's on.
127,
It's
right?
on, bro.
You talk
Y'all
about
want to
Genesis
play. So let's
127.
go
Hold on,
real
hold on,
quick.
hold
I
on,
ain't
Yo,
got
hold
time
on.
for personal.
Hey,
Sergio,
give me
So
two
Sergio,
let's
one
minutes.
not act
moment.
like
Hey,
we want to
Wavy,
fight.
Okay.
keep time.
If you want to
Wavy,
fight, we
Wavy,
can
keep
fight.
time, keep time,
But
keep
here it
time.
is.
Let me deal with this
Sirach
brother. Let me
chapter
deal with that brother.
17.
Hold on, hold
It
on.
says, "The
Wavy,
Lord
keep
created
time, keep
man of
time.
the
Hey,
earth,
hey,
Hey,
y'all,
and
keep
y'all,
time,
hold
dust
up.
keep
Hey,
time,
y'all,
keep
hold
time,
up.
keep time.
Hold up, y'all.
Hold on,
Hold up,
hold on.
y'all. Hold up, y'all.
the prostitute won't smoke."
Manasseh, hold up. Yeah, Manasseh won't smoke. Hold up.
All right,
Relax.
Pocahontas,
Hold
now
on,
what
But
we
keep
wait,
doing?
wait a
time,
Hey,
keep
minute. Wait
time.
a
hey,
minute.
everybody relax.
Okay, I'm
Sergio,
in the
Everybody
Sergio,
blue
relax.
hold
letter.
on.
Hold on, hold on.
Sergio,
Give me two
Sergio,
minutes.
hold
I
on.
just
Wait
need
a
two
minute.
minutes.
Hold up,
Sergio,
I
hold
just
wait
up.
a
need
Nah,
two
minute.
hey,
minutes.
Angel,
Angel,
get
Now,
back.
wavy,
hold on,
Nine,
2
Angel,
minutes,
wait a
get
minute.
back.
We
2
just
minutes,
Nah,
2
nah,
minutes.
nah. Let them fight. Let them fight. Go ahead, Manasseh. Let them fight.
All right, because he's saying Genesis 127, and I already showed Genesis 126. The word in Genesis 126 is Adam. There's no Adama there. I'm in the blue letter Bible right now in the lexicon, right? in the definition going to the Hebrew. So Elohim bara Adam. Okay, so I'm right now Genesis 1:27. So Elohim created Adam in his own image. Elohim bara Adam Selem Elohim bara et Sakar. So that's what it means, bro. There's no Adama here. It's just Adam. There's no Adama in Genesis 1:27 nor in Genesis 1:26. So you got corrected again, you dumbass. So like, what are the scripture you want me to show you? I can show you in the blue letter Bible.org of what the fucking Hebrew is telling me. So it's Elohim bara Adam. There's no Adama there. Stop trying to add that word. Stop trying to add it. Hold on. Stop trying to add that word there. You keep trying to add that word when it's not even there. It's not there.
When the Most High created man, we showing right now. We showing, bro. We about to prove. When the Most High created man, he created him from the dirt, which is the Adamah. Right? So when the first image that he created in 127, you illiterate fucking speak, or whatever you want to fucking call you. God damn it, you goddamn retarded. Because the first image that he created would have been the Adamah. He made him a living soul, according to Genesis chapter 2, verse 7.
No,
So,
idiot. None of what you're saying is there. Nothing of what you're saying is there, you bitch.
I shut up for that bullshit. So y'all shut
Nothing
y'all
you're
ass
saying
up
is
too.
there. So shut the fuck
Shut
up
it up,
already, you
bro.
Matthew to Revelation bitch
Shut up,
peddling
bro.
faggot. Shut the fuck
Shut
up
up.
already, you bitch.
All right, so look.
You and your Matthew to Revelation
All
faggot
right, so
book
we gonna
fucking
show
family.
out here to be a lie. We're gonna show
Fucking
about here to
idiot.
be a
Shut
lie.
the fuck up already.
It
You
said
had a
the
Muslim
Lord
guy tell
created
you
man
you're
and the
wrong.
earth.
You had a guy who
So it
don't
said the
adhere to
Lord
the
created man
fucking
and the earth.
anything tell you you're
And he
wrong.
turned them
And
into
you
it
had
again.
people who
He
adhere to the
gave
Hebrew
them,
definitions tell you you're
see, this
wrong.
is, he gave
4
them,
different
not
people
one
telling you
person,
you're wrong.
not him, but he gave them. We talking about the man here. So he's showing there's more than one
Shut
man.
the fuck
This is,
up
you
already, you
believe in the
Matthew to
Apocrypha, don't
Revelation
you?
bitch book
Yes, you
telling
do.
idiot.
We already
Shut
had the
the
discussion.
fuck up,
So
man.
the
Yo,
Apocrypha
Manasseh,
said you a
don't even
damn liar,
entertain this
bro.
fucking
The
faggot
Apocrypha
anymore.
said
Him and
that
his
you a
bitch
damn
book.
liar, bro.
Hold
Shut
on,
the
hold on,
fuck
hold on,
up,
hold on. Hey, hey.
fucking
What
faggot.
scripture you at?
Let's
What
listen
scripture?
in
What?
real
Hey,
heavy.
what
He
scripture?
said the
What
Lord
scripture are
created
you saying? Are
man
you
of
saying
the
that? Are
earth.
you saying where's the Dama
The
at?
Lord created man of the earth and turned him into it again. Even there's an account of Genesis saying that he created another male. So he said he turned them into it again. And he gave them few days in a short time and power. But listen to that. He gave them. He didn't even create the female yet. And he said he gave them few days in a short time and power also over the things in therein. He endued them with strength by themselves. Not him, but them. And he made them according to his image. What are you talking about? And put the fear of man upon all flesh. If it was one, he wouldn't need to put all flesh. He wouldn't say all flesh.
Wavy, your whole show has been
Hold
with
on,
this
hold on,
Hold
hold
on.
on,
What
hold on.
scripture?
your
What
whole
scripture
show
this
has
guy
been with this
over
Hold
there?
on,
You
idiot.
I'm
see the
cutting your
fucking
head
screen.
off right now.
Hold on.
This is
Where you at? Genesis what? Genesis what?
Ecclesiastes chapter 17 for you morons, okay?
Listen, you
Because this about to
fucking
No,
become
I
idiot.
silly.
said the
There is no
creation. Why the
fucking
fuck are you
Adam
going to the
nowhere in
prophets,
the
you stupid
Torah.
ass? Stay in
Fucking
Moshe,
idiot.
you fucking dumbass. Why the fuck you
Hey,
going to the
prostitute. Hey,
prophets?
prostitute.
We're in Genesis. Why you gotta go to the prophets?
Prostitute.
Huh?
Prostitute. The prophets are talking about the word of God, which from the beginning.
There's
No,
What are you talking
you
about,
talk. You
no
prostitute?
said
Shana
you
Adam
said that
Bara
in Genesis
in the prophets
1:26
either.
and Genesis 1:27
Listen,
that the word
all right,
Adama was there, and
Manasseh,
it's
let's talk
not
about
there.
something else.
So
I
let me
already
show you.
corrected your
It's
stupid
there.
ass.
It's there because I just showed y'all that man was created from the dust of the ground. In
Manasseh, let's
Genesis
talk
2 and
about
7.
something else,
So it
Manasseh.
shows you the first creation of a man. He said that he created in Genesis chapter 1
go
was
to
a man
Manasseh.
was
Do you
he?
have
So
Manasseh?
that
Do you
man
have
was created
jubilees
from
with
the
you,
dust of the ground.
Manasseh?
Did
Do
he
you have
say God
jubilees with
created
you?
man from the dust of the earth? So if he
Do
did,
you
that
have
first man that he created was created from the dust of the earth. Don't sit
Manasseh?
here
Do
and
you
say
have the
it
book of
wasn't.
jubilees with you?
Hold
Manasseh, you
on,
got the book
hold
of
on.
jubilees
And
with you?
I don't have it. I don't have it right now. But where do I go to?
and that
All
image
right,
of God
go to
created
Jubilees chapter
them.
3.
So what are you talking
Go
about?
to Jubilees chapter
That
3.
the one you call out
Okay,
created the rest.
go to
So
Jubilees chapter 3,
hold
Manasseh.
on, let me
All
finish
right.
reading because I'm about to put this
Go right
ass
to
whooping on
Jubilees
y'all
chapter
today.
3, and we'll
Hold
start
on,
reading.
baby.
Okay,
Now
we're
listen.
gonna start reading
Now
in Jubilees
this is he
chapter
supposed to be
3.
talking to
All right.
Adam right here.
So
So why is he using his
right
words?
here, when
He
we go to
says
Jubilees chapter 3,
they.
and we start
He says
reading.
they.
All right.
Let's
And on the
get
6
that
days of the
again. He
second
said they.
week,
receive the use of
Okay,
God's operation.
I'm already
So
Not his.
are you
I'm
in
already
Jubilees
in
chapter
Jubilee
3?
3.
All right, so
They,
go
Yeah,
to
I'm already
Jubilees
there.
chapter
so the
3.
sons of the Adam,
Now,
All
in
right.
Jubilees
Adam,
chapter 3, it
which is a
gives you
race of
dates and it
people,
gives you
is
what Yahweh created,
receiving.
right?
They are receiving the use
Acco-
of
And
God's
on the 6 days
operation.
of the second week,
How is
we
Adam
brought, according to the
obeying?
word of
Can
Yahweh,
y'all hear me,
unto
please?
Adam all the beasts and the
Do
cattle and
y'all
all
hear
the
me?
birds and everything
Put
that
your
move it on
listening
the
ears
earth and
on.
everything that
Put
move
your
it
listening
in the
ears
water,
on. Let's
according
be
to their
critical.
times and according to their
Let's
types.
look at every last one of
And the
these
beast
words.
on the first day, and
You
the
see what
cattle
I'm
on the
saying?
second day, and
It
the bird on
says
and the
they
birds on the third day,
receive the
and
use
all
of
which move
God's
it on the earth on the
operation.
fourth day,
I
and which
thought
move
this
it
was
in the
just
water on the
Adam
fifth
that
day.
received.
And
So in the
Adam named
beginning,
them all
the
by
first
their
five senses you got,
respective
it says that they
respective
received it.
names, and
But if
called them.
Adam was the
So
first
was
man,
there.
then he should have received
And
the
on these
five
5
senses
days,
by
Adam saw
himself
all beasts,
alone to be able to
male and
hear, to
female,
be able to hear a
according to
voice.
every
Because he ain't
kind
hear
that was on
these
the
voices
earth, but he
when they
was
talk.
alone and
What she
found no
told him
helper
about the
for
garden.
him.
What she told
And
him about the
Yahweh
tree that
said
he ate
unto
from.
us, it is
So
not
the
good
five operations
for
were
the
given
man
to
to be
they
alone.
and
Let
not
us
a
make a
individual,
helpmeet for
which
him.
shows you that Adam is more than just a
And
individual
Yahweh
that
our
these
God,
brothers keep talking.
our
So let's see,
and
because we
Yahweh
know
our
Adam
Elohim
received the
caused
five
a deep
senses.
sleep to fall
So
upon
it
him,
says
and
they
he
received
slept.
the use
And
of
he took
five
for the woman one
operations
rib
of
from
the
among his
Lord.
ribs, and this rib
In the
was the
sixth place, he
origin
afforded them
of the
understanding.
woman among his
In the
rib,
seventh, the
and
interpreter
he
of
built it up the flesh
computations
in his
thereof.
stead and built the
A
woman.
council of tongues. Now, if he was by himself, he wouldn't
Man,
even
you talk
need the
too
seventh
fucking
part
much,
of
bro.
understanding to have a council of tongues, because he wouldn't have had
Bro,
no
you
other
talk too
man to
fucking
damn
much.
talk to.
Yeah, keep reading, bro. Keep reading.
Yeah, so I'm gonna keep reading. And I hope y'all got this. I hope y'all heard everything I said. It said the Lord created man of the earth and he turned him into it again. So we talking about
Nope.
the Adama. The
Go
same
ahead,
Adama,
go
which is
ahead,
the
Manasseh,
earth.
bro.
And these
See,
brothers know that.
keep
And these
reading, bro.
brothers
I
know
mean,
that. So let me finish
this
reading my
guy's talking
scripture.
to himself.
Because
Don't you
let
know?
me finish reading
You
my
don't answer
scripture.
an idiot. Just
So
go
Nah,
ahead. Keep
here
I'm
reading.
we
not
Start
go.
at
even
verse
gonna read no
6.
more. Like, I'm just gonna let him talk to
Let me
himself until
finish
he
reading
gets
my
tired.
scripture. Well,
Yeah,
y'all
just let him
mad because
read
I
until his
cut.
eyes bleed.
All right,
Yeah, read until your eyes
Jesse.
bleed. Yeah, read until your
Hey,
eyes
Jesse.
bleed. Yeah,
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 all right,
read
man.
until your
Shut
eyes
your ass
bleed.
up.
Yeah,
Shut up,
yeah,
because it
read until your eyes
personalized the shit
bleed.
out
Yeah,
you, so I ain't worried
read
about
until
you.
your eyes
But
bleed.
anyway,
Yeah.
at the end of the day, Jesse, if you have ears to hear, hear, bro. Wavy. If you got ears to hear, hear. You know what I'm saying? The Most High is saying in a book that they believe in that he created man of the earth and he turned them into it again. That was validating Genesis chapter 1, verse 27 that we read earlier. But he said he turned them into it again. And look, he says he didn't say I gave him, but he said I gave them. He said I gave them few days in short time and power over the things they're in. But in the Bible, it individualizes Adam. But
Hey,
here it
Manasseh, what do
said
you think of
them.
of
Shut up.
Vega not wanting
Shut
to
up. Shut up. Shut
defend the
up.
Matthew to
Let me get my
Revelation
point
book?
across. That's what I'm saying. You hating because I'm
Manasseh,
chopping your ass up.
yesterday when
It
Vega
says
and I were
he
talking,
do
he didn't.
them again.
He wanted to
It
talk
says
about the
so.
Kahan,
So they know this.
and
They know exactly what
next
I'm
thing you know, he
saying.
doesn't
Jesse,
want to
listen
defend what he
hard.
adheres to.
Wavy, listen hard.
So
It
that's
says
kind of
he
crazy,
do them with strength
right?
by themselves
So
and made them according to his image. So this is a them that
Yeah,
he made according to his
read until
image,
your eyes
not one
bleed.
man,
Read until your
not
eyes
one
bleed.
man.
You ain't
And
gonna
these
get no
brothers believe in
understanding.
this same book. So
Yeah,
this is a
read until your
them.
eyes bleed.
Hold
Read
on,
until your
bro.
eyes
Shut up,
bleed.
shut
You ain't
up,
gonna get
shut
no
up, shut up.
understanding. You
So this
still
is a
ain't got no
them. You
understanding.
mad because I'm cutting your ass up. That's how you mad up.
yo,
That's how you
he
Read
mad
had
until
up.
your
4
eyes
people
bleed.
tell
It
him he's
Yeah,
an
says,
read
idiot.
but
until your eyes
listen though.
bleed.
Yo,
It
it's
says they
funny. 4
receive the
different
use
people
of
told him
five
he's an idiot.
operations.
4
You see
different
what I'm
people
saying?
told him he's an
So,
idiot.
so Jesse
4,
and Wavy, it
4
says
on
there's
one
a
show
they
told him he's
that
an idiot.
received the five operations.
Even
But
if
Adam
people
knew
didn't
the
like
five
you, you have
operations
4
when they try
different
to
people telling you
individualize
you're
him
an
because
idiot.
he knew he spoke him
Ain't
and
that funny?
Eve. They had a conversation with each other, which shows shows that they had the kind of interpreter of tongues.
You see what
'Cause they had to
Christianity?
understand
You see
what
what
each other was
Christianity
saying.
does?
So
Hey, that's
once
what
I got to
Matthew to
Christianity does
Revelation,
to
this
Revelation,
people.
book.
You see
he
what
didn't he didn't
Christianity
to one
does?
man.
Matthew to
Let's
Hey, you
Revelation,
say
see
this
what
that
book.
the
Christianity
devil
does to
trying
You
to
people,
got
find
bro?
out.
Matthew to
It
Revelation, this
says
book.
they
You see,
received
you
Look
see
at
what Christianity
the
does
you
to
got
youth
people,
from
Matthew
bro?
to
You see how you don't
Revelation, this
shut up?
book.
revelations of the Lord.
Hey,
And
you
then
see
the
how you don't
sixth
shut up? You
place
see
he
what
furnished them
Christianity
with
does?
understanding. And then the seventh
Homeboy don't know how to shut up. He's trying to sell. He's trying to sell himself a lie to sell it to everybody else.
He trying to sound intelligent. He trying to sound intelligent.
Yeah.
To get that same understanding,
Yo, 4 different people told him he's stupid.
when he gave
4
these uses,
on one show. 4
Hey,
different
this
people
guy is
told him he's
fucking
stupid.
annoying, bro. This guy is like a fucking machine or some shit, bro.
he didn't give it to one individual.
Yo,
He
you
said
can tell
he
he
gave
got
it to
the
a bank.
Jesus
And,
on
you know,
him.
I look
He
at
got
the
that
entire
Matthew to Revelation bitch
So let's
book
go
on him
to
hard.
7. He said, but now he filled them with
Come on,
knowledge,
Matthew to Revelation bitch book, that
understanding,
link, idiot.
and he
Go ahead,
showed them
keep
good
talking.
and evil. So
Fucking
the Most
moron.
High showed them what to do and what you don't do.
Yo,
That is
it
the
was
law,
just funny
statutes, and
when he
commandments to
thought
show
Jesse
you what
was
to
gonna
do
have his
and what
back
you
when he
don't
started
do.
licking
He
Jesse's boots
said,
about
and he
the
set his
Muhammad
eyes
Quran thing.
upon their heart.
Oh, in
Why
the
is it
Quran
their
it
heart?
says this
Why
about
is
the
it
Matthew
not
to
his heart?
Revelation bitch book
But this is
character.
before Adam
Jesse,
even get to the point where
Jesse,
he sinned.
he tried
Because
appealing
it
to
says
Jesse to
he
vote
set
for
his
him,
eyes
and
upon
Jesse told him you're an
upon his
idiot.
heart.
Yeah, that was
So he
funny.
set
He
his
tried
eyes
appealing to
upon
Jesse, and
theirs.
Jesse
Hey,
told
this
him you're an
guy
idiot.
still reading, bro. What the
Right?
fuck?
Yo, it was funny because Jesse told him, "Yo, you're
All
appealing
right,
to me for nothing
so
because you're an
here we
idiot."
go again. He said he
This
showed
guy still
them
reading, bro.
good
This
and
guy don't.
evil, and he set his eye upon their heart,
Very good.
that he might show the greatness of his works. He gave them
I put a
the
little
glory, and them,
bit. You
not
put more?
him, not by himself, but
Fucking
them
slut. You keep
to glory.
drowning
Showing that
yourself
this
in
is
salt.
more than
That's bad
what
for your
people in the
prostate.
beginning. These brothers is retarded. So we gonna
This guy
keep
is
reading the bust in
annoying.
their damn head, because this is not what the Bible say and
So
not
what?
what man say. So he said he set his eyes upon their heart, that he might show them the greatness of
Calm
his
down,
works.
man.
So this is still of them, and he's showing them the greatness of his works. He says he gave them the glory in his marvelous acts forever, that they might declare his works
Manasseh,
with understanding.
did you see
And the
did you hear
elect
about
shall
the debate
praise
that
his holy name. Besides
what's his
this,
name?
he gave them
Oh, this guy's still
power
talking?
of the
Yo, this
law
Matthew to
of life.
Revelation book guy is still
For
fucking
them.
talking.
So you
Holy
see, he
shit.
gave them.
This fucking guy's a moron.
You see what I'm
Yo,
saying,
shut
bro?
the fuck up
So
already,
that's what I'm saying. When
motherfucking cunt.
you want to understand the Bible, you have to read these scriptures. You have to have an understanding.
Yo,
These
can you
brothers don't
shut
have
up?
an
That's what you
understanding.
need to do, kid.
And I'm
You
sorry
need
that these
to.
brothers don't have an
Can
understanding.
you like humbly
It's
shut
so
the fuck
sad
up
that these
and
brothers
stop
don't
being
have
some
an
dumb
understanding,
bitch?
because
Holy
they claim
fuck.
that they read the same books that we read. But the Most High prophesy and say, "But not every man is gonna hear his voice." He say the Messiah say through the
Manasseh,
Most High that his
the
sheep hear
Hey,
funniest
his
thing
voice.
is,
this guy hearing voices or what the fuck? He's hearing voices.
yeah, he is.
What the fuck
He
is he
is.
talking
This
about?
guy's a fucking
These brothers
schizo, a
is
weirdo.
delusional. So my point is
He
proven.
said that hearing voices.
He's a fucking
My point is
schizo.
proven.
Fucking,
You know,
he's like my point. He's
I
like my point and
What
my
the fuck is he
understanding
talking
and how
about?
I feel
This guy
and what
doesn't
I
even
think.
make any fucking
He's like what
sense,
I
bro.
think and how
anybody
I
with
feel.
common knowledge and understanding, they see what it is. They
Fucking
see what
idiot.
it is.
He's like
Said
what
not
I
everybody
think.
gonna hear his voice.
Let's
What the
chop
fuck
these
is he
boys up
talking
again.
about, bro?
Hey, wait, I want y'all to listen, man. Listen up hard, bro. The second
Yo,
Corinthians chapter 6,
this
bro,
guy's
chop
an
their
idiot,
asses up
yo.
again, bro. That's why I say, man, you talking
Yo,
about brothers.
Hey, put that Red Bull down, man. Put that Red Bull down, man.
Put the
Put that
crack down,
energy drink
homie.
down,
Put the
man.
coke down.
Don't even know
Put
who
the
they
coke
is.
down, nigga.
Hey, put that Red Bull down, man. Stop drinking too much energy drinks, man. Calm
Here
down.
we go.
Motherfucker can't shut the fuck up
We
with his
got from
Matthew
the
to
beginning
Revelation
where it
shit
says
book.
upon the sixth day,
Holy
thou
Hey,
brought
he
the
drank like
commandment
3
upon the
Red
earth.
Bulls before the
And
debate,
before
man.
he should bring forth beasts and cattle and creeping things. And after these, Adam also, whom thou madest Lord of
No,
all
as a
thy
matter of fact,
creatures.
no, I
Bro, this guy drank like 3 Red Bulls. Look at the way he acts, bro.
Whom thou hast chosen. So
Yeah,
this is telling you
He had like 3
chosen
Monster
Red Bulls
energy
with
drinks
crack.
before the debate.
beginning, because everything was established from the beginning.
Damn, this guy's still talking, bro. Hey, we ain't even saying nothing, and he's still going.
Yeah, because the Most High, bro, he tell us to prophesy to the wind.
Yo,
So if I got prophesying
this
to
dude
the wind,
is
for you
punch
brothers
drunk.
to come, hopefully you brothers
Homie so
get
punch
what y'all
drunk for
talking
him
about,
not
because y'all
showing no second
have
Adam
an
being created. He
understanding
just
of
wants
what
to
y'all
keep
talking
talking.
So it says, all this have I spoken before thee, O Lord, because thou hast made the world for our sake.
Hey,
As
Manasseh,
for
what do
the
you
other
think of
people,
people who adhere to the
them
Matthew to
also remember
Revelation book, like dummies like this?
thou hast said that they are nothing, but you have
Idol
done them
worshiper.
well.
Hey,
So yeah,
Idol
so
worshiper.
when I went back to what I was spewing out earlier, in 17, since these brothers is kind of quiet now, maybe we can get understanding. It says the Lord created man of the earth and turned him into it again. And he gave them few days, not him few days, but as it so it gave them few days in short time in power over all the things therein. He endued them with strength by themselves and made them according to his image. That verified Genesis chapter 1, verse 26 to 27. Now let's read
I
again.
already
It says,
did.
and put the
I already
fear,
showed you in the
hold
Hebrew.
up, hold
Adam
up,
is
hold
not
up,
there.
hold up. And he put the
Adam is not
fear,
there.
he put the fear of men upon all flesh. If it was just Adam by himself, what
He
reason
just
did he
won't
have
take.
to say
He
all
just won't take
flesh?
the defeat. You already got defeated, bro. Just put the Bible down,
Bro,
bro.
y'all got
Hey,
your
put
asses
the book
kicked, bro.
down.
Hey, hold
Hey,
up,
but
hold
the
up,
truth
hold
is
up,
the truth,
hold up.
bro.
Hold up, yeah, Jesse got something to say. Go ahead, Jesse.
Man, yeah, you know, you let these brothers put you in a corner on a verse, and you should have just went to another verse, man. Low key, you're not gonna find Jesus in Genesis, but you know, there's plenty of verses about Jesus. Like there's the verses in Isaiah that talks about
Mute y'all for a second.
the virgin birth. You know, you should lean on something that's a little more direct with Jesus, because man, you didn't had these boys. These boys were focusing in on this Genesis because like everybody knows Jesus. You're not gonna find Jesus in Genesis, brother. And it's with all love. You know that them is Adam and Eve. So man, there's prophecies about Jesus in the Old Testament, but it's not in this
But Jesse,
Genesis.
when you proved my point, you just said that Christ was the first creation, right? I mean, earlier when I told you about Genesis chapter 127, verse 27, when it said that God created man, when God created man of the earth in his own image, in the image of God created male, he, him, the male and female. So the image of God did that. If you're saying that that is not the Messiah, then you're making my point even more, because what you're saying is that what you're saying, bro, shut up.
That's ridiculous. What he just said. He said the image created. There's no such
See,
narrative.
so we
Yahweh
just
created. What
proving,
the hell?
we proving,
Yo,
bro.
this
Like I
guy's
said,
so dumb.
hey, my point is one, Jesse. I'm gonna show you whether when people watch this, they gonna know my point is one, bro. I read from the Apocrypha, the hidden books, and when I read it said the Lord created man in the earth and turned him into it again. It didn't say that he created one man in the earth, but he created man in the earth and he turned him into it again. He said he gave them, bro. You hear that, Jesse? He gave them. Now, in the regular Bible, when we read it, it says that he gave Adam dominion. It doesn't say I or make it singular, but it says he gave them. They mention Adam because Adam is a race. He says he gave them few days in short time and power over all the things therein. He endued them with strength. Come on, bro. That right there is showing you that there's
None
a
of what
them.
you just said.
Therefore,
None of what
that
you
is
just said
showing
is in
you,
Yahweh's
shut the
Torah.
fuck up, brother.
Nothing what you just said is
Please,
in any Hebrew lexicon or
brother.
in
You
Yahweh's
just
Torah.
said
You
that Yahweh
moron.
Torah that was in
Nothing.
you just last
Nothing
time we
what you
debated.
just said.
The last time we debated,
Yeah,
you said
the
that this
them
was part of
the them
Yahweh's
is
Torah.
Adam and Eve.
No, bro.
Them is Adam
It's
and
talking
Eve.
about
Yeah.
man. Listen to the first word. It says the Lord created man of the earth. So this ain't even got nothing to do with the woman yet. It said the Lord created man of the earth and turned him into it again. It says he gave them few days and a short time and power over all the things therein. He endued them with strength by themselves. Selves, not self, but selves. And he made them according to his image. And he put
Yeah,
the fear
male and
of
female,
men.
not two Adams.
Yeah,
Male and female
okay.
is them. Fucking
So
dumbass.
hold on. These brothers is retarded.
Genesis
So
27.
you saying a woman is
In
made in
Genesis
the image of
27,
God, right? That's what you're
it
saying.
says Genesis 27
No.
says, so God created mankind in his own image. In the image of God, he
Exactly.
created them,
In
male
the
and
image of
female.
God created
He
he,
created
them, right?
them.
Exactly. So that was the image of God that created them, Jesse.
No
Brother,
Hebrews,
image
not
created.
Jesus.
No image
God.
huh?
created. No
Huh?
image created, you moron.
It's God, brother,
Listen,
not Jesus.
listen. I didn't say it. Listen, bro. You got to listen to what you just hear me, bro. Here, bro. Use your ears, bro. All I'm saying, the Most High God created the image that created the he, him, them. Read it, bro. It
There is
says
nothing there that
God
says that.
created. Shut up.
Where? Where does it
Shut
say
up.
it? Where? What verse?
Shut up.
What verse?
Shut up, bro.
What
We
verse?
reading in 126.
What
All
verse?
right, all right. So look, we in Genesis
What verse?
chapter 1, verse. Let's read from 26.
Hey,
It
hold
says,
on,
and
hold on,
God
hold on, hold
said,
on, hold on. I'm gonna
nah,
tell you
nah,
something.
ain't
I'm
no
gonna tell
hold
you.
on, nothing.
So
Just
you
shut
trying
up.
to say,
It says, and
this.
God said,
You trying to
and
say,
God said,
that Adam, hold on. You're trying to
let
say that Adam
man,
was walking
let us
around with
make
Jesus
man in
Christ. That
our
shit is
image
stupid as fuck.
after our
Hey,
likeness.
hold
It
on.
says, let us create man
Hey, you
in
already
our
ran for like
image
10 minutes, bro.
after
Hey,
our
wait,
likeness.
mute his
It
mic,
had
man. Mute his mic.
dominion.
He
It
already
had
talked for like
dominion
10,
over the
20 minutes,
fishes
bro.
in the sea.
Hey, nah,
So
hell
remember, we
nah,
just
bro. You
read
gonna shut
this.
the fuck up,
We
bro.
just read this.
Hey,
We just read
mute his
this, bro.
mic,
You ain't running shit, bro.
mute
You
his
better
mic,
shut your
mute his
bitch
mic.
ass up or a nigga delete
Nah, he
your ass.
already talked for like
Hey,
20,
Anyway,
30 minutes,
we just
bro.
read
And he's
this.
not letting
We
people
just
speak.
read this.
Hold on, he ain't letting
Anyway,
people
we just
speak.
read this.
We let you
Where
read
we
your
just read
stupid
this at?
scripture, bro.
Where we just read this at?
All right,
Where we
hold up.
just read this at?
Nah, y'all, hold up. Y'all, hold up. Let him rebut you, y'all, and you go right back.
Okay, so this is what he's trying to say. Look, this is what he's trying to say. He's trying to say that Adam, right? And then he's trying to say that there's another Adam in creation. Okay, so and then we know that Eve
Tell
came from the
somebody what
rib
I'm
of
trying to say.
man, right?
How you gonna
So
tell a
check
nigga what
this
I'm trying
out.
to say?
All right, so let me
How
finish.
are
Let
you
me
trying to
finish.
tell
You see,
somebody what I'm trying to
hey,
say?
let me
And you
finish,
don't
bro.
even
You
understand.
went on. You went
Nah, cause
on
I
a
don't like
fucking
a whole ass
monster
nigga,
energy
bro.
rant for
Don't
like
twist up my
fucking 20
words,
minutes
bro.
already.
Don't twist up my words, bro.
Hey,
If you want to be a
listen to what
prostitute,
the fuck I'm
that's
telling you. You
cool.
went on a
Don't
fucking
twist
Red
up
Bull
my
energy
words,
drink
man.
rant
All
for I
right.
don't know how the fuck
I'm just
for
telling
a
you.
long ass
I'm
fucking
just telling
time.
this faggot ass nigga don't twist up my words.
All
Hey,
right,
bitch, listen to what the fuck I'm telling you. Listen.
All right, man. I'll beat your
So,
ass though. So you
all
can say
right, let
whatever
me
you want to
finish.
say.
Let me finish,
At
and
the
then
end
I'll
of the
let you
day,
do
bro.
your little
Like
energy,
I say,
your little
most of
monster
y'all that be
energy
on
drink
there,
rant
bro.
or whatever the
hey,
fuck you do.
you got
By the
like
way,
a
are you AI though, bro? I'm asking you questions.
Listen to me. I'm gonna let you go after him. You got a static sound, so mute that for me. I'm gonna let you go after him. You know I'm gonna let you rebut. Angel, you know I'm gonna let you rebut. So y'all just relax. We're gonna get all this out the way. Go ahead, Vanessa.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Look, Yahweh created Adam and Eve. If he's trying to say that there's another Adam that was created during the creation, that's just stupid. That's trying. So what he's trying to say is that Eve had two husbands. That's what he's trying to do right now. He looks like a stupid ass. He don't realize how dumb he sounds, bro. He don't realize because that Christianity will fuck you up. It fucks up your mind,
All
bro.
right, so
He's trying to.
hey, bro.
Oh, you see, he
Hey,
don't let
bro,
me
cause
finish.
not cause
He don't let me
this is what
finish.
I'm
You see,
saying,
he's
bro.
still talking. You see what I'm saying?
Don't sit there and lie. Because if I
Hold
make
on, hold on,
if
hold
Eve,
on,
if
hold on,
I'm
hold
not
on.
saying no damn Eve,
Hey,
if
mute his
Adam was
mic,
a
mute his mic.
liberation
I ain't
people,
finished. You
then
went
Eve
on
would
a
have to
fucking
be too.
20,
Lame
you went
ass
on a
nigga, man.
20, 30 minute Monster Energy drink rant, bro. To shut
All
your
right,
ass up.
Go ahead. You got it. You
All
muted.
right. Adam, right. Yahweh created is
Ah shit.
Adam.
Ah
You
shit.
see,
Hey, yeah, man. We got
hold on.
another your card member just came in, y'all. So
Okay. Yahweh
Hey, y'all go to
created
school with all these
hey,
Adam,
stupid
yeah.
bro.
ass niggas, bro.
You look at the definition.
Hold up real quick, Manasseh. Hey, yeah. Man, I know it's the weekend. You know, it's the Sabbath. You know, I know you want to spend time with the fam, and I know you got to spend time with the fam, man. So you know what I'm saying. Just give them 20 strong minutes. You know what I'm saying. Close it out 15 strong, 20 strong minutes, and we're gonna get up out of here. Go ahead, Manasseh.
Okay. So he went on a fucking 20, 30 minute rant, Monster Energy drink, whatever the fuck that nigga's drinking. I don't know. This is what he's trying to say. But we know in the Torah says Yahweh created Adam, and then from the rib of man he created Eve, which is Hava, right? Hava, right? Means first woman, right? Adam means first man. Okay, if he's trying to say that there's a second Adam, then he's trying to say that Eve had two husbands. That's what he's trying to do right now. He looks like a dumbass. He's trying to say that Eve had two husbands. That's what he's trying to say right
No,
now.
dumbass. If you had any
So
understanding, I said
why the
Adam
fuck
was a
would there
race of
be?
people,
He's still
then Eve
talking,
would
bro.
have
He's
to be a
still
race of
talking.
people too. You stupid ass nigga. Don't put shit in my man. Don't be fucking lying and
No,
shit.
because
If you
that's
gonna
how
say,
you
nigga, what I
sound. You
said
don't
something,
realize how
nigga,
you
nah, that
sound,
ain't
bro.
how I sounded out, If we was a person, I whoop
No,
your ass.
that's
How
how
about
you
that?
sound. You
Don't
saying
put
that
no
Eve had
words in
two
my mouth,
husbands.
lame ass nigga.
That's what you sound.
How about that, nigga? Don't put no words in my mouth no more, lame ass nigga. I don't like no lying ass nigga,
That's
bro.
how
Don't
stupid you
put,
sound,
bro.
because
Don't put no
you
more
don't read
words in
the
my mouth,
Torah,
bro. You hear me?
because you follow the
You
stupid
know
ass
it's a
Greek
time
book,
for
and you're trying to
everything,
put
bro.
your dumbass
And
Jesus
it's a
Christ
time to tear
into the
down. It's a
Torah.
time to build
And
up.
I
Nigga, I
already
will tear
read.
your
You
ass
see, you
down
still
like I'm
talking.
doing
You
right
still
now.
talking. Hey,
So,
Hamite,
hey, let this nigga
Hamite,
finish
shut
his
your
point.
ass up.
Oh, I'm a
Hey,
Hamite
Hamite,
now.
yeah, shut your ass
Nigga, you
up.
not even a pure goddamn race. The fuck you
Shut your
mean,
ass
boy?
up.
Shut up.
All right,
Nigga,
all right,
nigga,
Hamite.
that's like a fucking poodle acting like he want to fight a pig. Nigga, sit your ass down. You German Shepherd ass nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga? Respect the nigga you came from. You came from my nutsack, hoe ass nigga.
He still
What's wrong
thinks
with
his
you,
bitch
nigga?
babbling is gonna save the Matthew
You a
Revelation
fucking
bitch
What's
book.
wrong
stupid
with you,
ass
nigga?
He still
homosexual
imagines
dumbass
his bitch
Canaanite
babbling is
dog.
gonna
Shut
save
your
that
stupid
Matthew
ass
to
up.
Revelation bitch book. Is that what this
All right,
Nigga,
so
I
dumbass
let
just
me
has to
showed.
finish.
be
Let me
I
finish to
just
what
babbling
I'm
showed
bitch
saying.
book?
Hey, wait,
Jesus
Huh?
mute his
to
mic,
be
man. Mute his
to
mic.
be
Give me at
God.
least 10 minutes. Give me at least 10 minutes.
Give you 10 minutes.
Yeah, come on, y'all. Hey, yeah,
Nigga, ain't no nigga about to listen
hey,
to this
yeah,
nigga for 10 minutes.
check me out, y'all. We let you run for about 30, y'all. So just
Bro,
give
these
them,
niggas talk through
give
my whole goddamn. You gotta
5
keep it
minutes.
100 though, way. These
Just
niggas
give 'em
talk
5 minutes.
the whole time I was reading, bro. Act like
Just
they
give them
wouldn't.
5 minutes. Just give them 5 minutes, y'all.
Did they not, bro? All
Um,
right, let's give them 5 minutes then. Fuck it.
give me 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes. Okay, so here it is. So I'm like I told you, bro. If you're trying to say that there's two Adams, you're trying to say that Eve had two husbands, and that's against the scriptures. So you're doing stupid shit right now. You look like a stupid ass right now. See what I'm saying? You're trying to say that Jesus Christ was at the creation of Adam and Eve, and Jesus Christ was not there. You're not gonna find the word Yeshua Hamashiach in Genesis nowhere. It's not gonna be there, no matter how hard you try. Like I keep telling you, you can read until your eyes bleed. You're not gonna find Jesus Christ in the creation nowhere. Oh no, you try to go to Genesis 1:26. I already corrected you on that. I showed you in the blue letter Bible in the Hebrew, and I'm gonna go to it again. I'm gonna read it again, and I'm gonna show you how the word Adama is not there. You keep trying to make it there to be there, but it's not there. So let me go to it again, right? I'm gonna read it in the Hebrew, right? We go into Genesis 1:27, right? And you keep trying to say that Adama is in this scripture, but he's not. There's no Jesus in here. There's no second husband. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro. You pushing this satanic ass doctrine, bro. You gotta pay attention what the fuck you teaching, bro, because Yahweh's watching you.
Hold on,
You
bro.
think the Torah you
That's
think
what
the
you did.
Torah is
That's what I was
something to
saying,
play
bro.
with?
Listen, bro.
Hey,
And
you
niggas
still
ain't been
talking,
over.
bro? I'm about
Hold
to
on,
go to
no.
the
Cause
scripture.
you a whore, bro. And niggas ain't been over here a doctrine jumping like you, bro. So don't
Hold
never ever
on.
put no
Genesis,
disrespect on
hey,
my
you supposed to
nigga
shut
teaching
up,
no
bro.
doctrine in here,
Damn,
bro.
bro.
Yeah. He got 2 more minutes, man. He got 2 more minutes.
All right, so it's right here, right? He tried to go to Genesis 1:26, and we're going into the Hebrew right now. So it says Amar Elohim Amar Asa Adam. So there is no fucking Adam there. All right. So you already got destroyed on that. So let's go to 27. So we're going to 27 now, right? So Elohim bara Adam. Okay. There's no Adama there. So you already got correct. All right. That's it, bro. I don't need the rest of the minutes. That's it.
All right. Oh, to start off this man ass,
Hey,
we gonna
Manasseh is like a baby misery. He a baby misery, and
nah, he ain't. That man is weak, bro. And I'm about to show you how weak he is.
go ahead.
Man of the earth that was created, the earth is called the Adamah. In Genesis chapter 2, verse 7, the Most High said he created man of the earth from the dust of the earth. So, that's first off, number one, just to show this nigga a dummy. That's number one. He just
Adama,
said
Adama
Adama.
just
He just
means
said
brown.
Adama.
It
He
doesn't
just
mean
said,
human though,
okay,
you
so shut the
dumbass.
fuck up because I had to shut up when you was talking. So shut up.
Hey, give
Shut your lame ass up.
me 5 minutes. Go ahead.
All right,
Fucking
so look,
Canaanite.
that's fair. Bro, I know who I am, and I'm sure, bro, but you don't. You don't know
You
whether
a
your daddy is the
Canaanite.
colonizer
or you don't know if your
Canaanite,
daddy is a nigga like me. That's the thing about you.
Canaan.
You don't know if this nigga don't know if his forefather is a Canaanite, so called. He's saying that I'm a Canaanite, but the roots of these people look just like me. Everything look just like me. So you can shut that shit up. I ain't one of them that you
No,
can play with.
because
And
the
you gonna
word
learn that.
Adam means
I ain't one
red.
of
The
them that
word
you can
Adam
play
means
with.
red. It
I
doesn't
ain't
mean
one of
black.
them
You
that you can
fucking
play with,
stupid ass.
bro. And y'all gonna learn that over and over and over again. Now, let me get my minutes, hoe ass nigga, and be quiet. All right, here we go.
Be
Shut up. I know you ready to talk. Shut your whole ass up. All right, so here we go. Genesis chapter 1:26. It says, and God said, let us make man in our image, after our likeness, and let them have dominion over the fishes in the sea, and over the fowls in the air, and over the cattle, and over all the earth, and every creeping thing that creepeth upon the earth. Wow, that's Genesis 1:26. Why is that being validated right here in Sirach chapter 17? See, this is what I don't get about you brothers. You don't really have real knowledge. But let's get to scripture. Let's see when he gave these men dominion over anything. It says, the Lord created man of the earth, and he turned them into it again. It said he turned them into it. So let's get that straight. It's a them. There wasn't just one. He said he gave them a few days and short time and power also over the things therein. So he gave them. This was them. And this is mentioned in Genesis chapter 1:26 that he gave it to Adam. But it's saying that Adam is more than just one because this is saying that it was a them. Let me read that again. And he gave them few days and a short time and power over them things therein. He endued them with strength by themselves and made them according to his image. So now let's go over here and look at Genesis 1:27. So God created man in his own image. So when he had created man in his own image, it was a them there. This is before Eve is even created. It was a them there. You see, and this was stupid people don't know, and they want to run their mouth like they know some shit and don't know a damn thing. I know I'm gonna go over your heads because I study. I know I'm gonna go over your heads because I got the truth and you ain't got shit. So let's go. Let's finish with the information. So God created man in his own image. In the image of God created he, him, male and female. He, them. Now let's just hop over here to Genesis 2:7. Because this is just giving you a recipe to show you that it says, and when the Lord created, and when he formed man out of the dust and he breathed into him, which is the Adamah, the dust. If you look at that in the Hebrew, it's going to show you that it's the Adamah. So, and the Lord God formed man of the dust of the ground. And he breathed into him the breath of life. So that man that he created from the beginning, we verified that it's more than one man in this book, in this account right here. We verified that was more than one man because he said he gave them dominion. We verified that that's more than one man. So with the dummy, when he tried to say that I said that Eve had more than one husband, Eve was a race of people as well, you dummy. But let's go further. So let's see what the Most High did after he did this for them. It says, they received the use of 5 operations. So this is a they, not him by itself, but they received 5 operations of the Lord, and then the 6th part he imparted them with understanding. You know what the 5 senses is? Taste, touch, we ain't even hear, see, all that. We ain't got to go into that. So the 7th, he said, and in the 6th, and in the 7th, he gave them speech and interpreter of speech and consultation thereof, counsel and tongue, eyes and ears, a heart he gave them to understand. Them, and this is just speaking about the man. The woman is not created yet, but he said he gave them a heart to understand. Now, if we know proper English, we know that them is more than a damn singular. It's not just him. So it says he gave them. See, I know that my understanding, a lot of people are not going to see what I'm talking about because you're going to have to study to learn what I'm talking about. Okay? So, and look what he says. He said immediately he set his eyes upon their hearts. Not his heart, their hearts.
that he may show them the greatness of his works, and he gave them it to glory in his marvelous acts forever, that they might declare his understanding. But he showed them good and evil. So we got the account where he showed Adam over here that's made of individual, and Adam and Genesis chapter 3 verse 22, he's showing where he actually gave Adam that, and he's mentioned Adam as well, which is verifying everything that's written over here. But the Most High said that it was a them that he gave it to, but over here it's saying that it's just one person. Let's see. It says, and the Lord God said, behold, that man has become one of us to know good and evil. And now he put forth his hand, and also thereof the tree of life, he eateth thereof forever.
All
So,
right. All right.
The ass whooping, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. These niggas can't see me. Get your whole group.
All
right, I got you. Don't worry.
Hold
This
up.
is
I got
the
you.
funniest thing.
Hold up, Gil. Hold up.
Wavy. This guy's having a fourth debate on someone telling him.
Hey, man, these niggas can't see me. Go get your group. Get your whole group. Get your leader. Get your leader. Get your granddaddy.
You don't
Nigga,
need
go
to
get
speak,
whoever
bro.
got the
You
wisdom,
don't need to
knowledge, and
speak.
understanding. Because
You
it
don't
ain't
need to
y'all.
talk over
Go
people.
get your whole group, nigga, because I just got set down. Go get your whole
Uneducated child.
group, because I just got
You don't
set
need to
down.
talk over people. You just spoke.
I'm just saying,
Yeah,
y'all
you
know
can be
y'all know
quiet.
the boys just
You
got
can
set
be
down.
quiet. You can
Y'all
honestly
just
be
got
quiet.
set down.
You can be
Y'all
quiet.
just got set
You can
down.
be quiet. All right, now this guy obviously didn't read.
So you set a lame
So,
ass nigga down right here.
Yahweh created mankind from.
Let him rock. You got 5 minutes, Angel. Hey, and Jesse, you next.
All right. This is boring already, Wavy. This guy had 4 different people tell him that you're not showing no sources on Yahweh creating a second Adam. That is nowhere in the Torah. He wants to babble, and then say, look, I showed you. No, there is no Hebrew lexicon definitions of saying multiple Adams. There is no Torah scriptures saying multiple Adams. Adam means one definite article. This is
No,
the
it
third
don't,
time I'm
dumbass.
saying
It
this.
mean the ground. Come on, man. Stop lying and shit, nigga. It mean the ground. So everybody came from the damn ground. Shut up,
Hey,
bro. Stop lying.
moron.
Stop lying. Stop
Aratz means
lying.
ground. Aratz means earth. You
No,
moron,
I got
not
mine.
Adam.
I got
No,
mine, bro.
you stupid ass. No,
Hey, pull it
dumbass.
up. Hey, wait. Do
Aratz.
me a favor. After I
Go
get
to
done whooping
go
on
to
their
Genesis
ass,
1,
because
please.
that's what
Go
it's
to
about to
Genesis
be.
1.
I want
Baby,
you to
shut
pull
up.
up.
You
I
spoke.
want you to
You
pull up the
spoke. You
blue
don't need to
letter
have a
Bible
dialogue back
and
and
go to
forth.
Genesis chapter
Shut
2,
up. You
verse
don't need to
7.
have a dialogue
I
back
want you
and
to
forth.
go
Shut the
up
fuck up.
so we can
Shut up
see
for
that these
5
niggas
minutes.
is
Baby,
liars.
mute him out.
We
Wavy,
gonna
if not,
see
we
that
don't
these
need to come
niggas
to
is
your
smoke
show,
coke,
bro.
and now they
Wavy,
trying to
we don't
teach the
need to come
Bible.
to your show. If the guy don't know how to shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Okay?
Angel ain't interrupt you. Let him rock out. Let him go and get it out,
Okay.
bro. You know you're going to rebut.
And then me
Shut
next.
up.
And then me next.
Shut the fuck up. All right? Harat.
Hey, bitch
That's
ass
what's
nigga,
in
watch your
Genesis.
mouth.
That's
Watch
what's
your
in
mouth,
Genesis
nigga.
1. Yo, shut the fuck up, you Matthew to Revelation, bitch for Kelly faggot. Shut the fuck up, you
You
cunt.
Greedo eating
Now,
bitch ass faggot.
now, you fucking
Now,
whore
nigga.
of
Now,
a Matthew to
now,
Revelation
now,
bitch book.
nigga.
Okay?
You
Now,
queso
listen.
sauce eating ass nigga. Shut
The
up, nigga.
funniest thing is that Yahweh created the what? Arats. The Harats. That's earth. That's what that is. And where was Adam created from? The Arats. You stupid fucking babbling Matthew to Revelation but telling faggot. Shut up already. Manasseh, don't talk to this fucking faggot anymore. He's a cunt bitch that babbles about the Matthew to Revelation bitch book.
Hey, bitch, I
amongst
pull up
others.
and slap
He
you,
already
nigga.
had
Shut
4
up.
different
Shut
people
up with
tell
all
him
that
he's an
disrespect,
idiot.
bro.
He had
Shut
4
up with
different
the
people tell him he's
disrespect.
an idiot.
You're a lame, bro. Stop with the disrespect. All right. Now, talking about you gonna talk
Man,
about I'm
fuck
a bitch
you,
and
your
all that, bro.
heritage, and
Don't
all
do
your
that.
Matthew to Revelation shit, you fucking cunt. Fuck
Nigga, your
you.
people, nigga, because of my
Fucking,
heritage,
yeah,
you
your
exist.
people, your Matthew to Revelation,
Nigga, because of
propelling
my
faggots,
heritage,
all
you
of you.
exist, nigga.
All of
You
you
come from my
people,
nut
all
sacks,
of you
nigga. Stop
Matthew to
playing.
Revelation, propelling faggots, all of you.
Yeah,
Your
I hear
people,
you
you
talking.
fucking whore. Your people, bitch.
Yeah, I whoop your ass in person though.
Fucking
I bet you
Matthew to
that.
Revelation,
Bet you
faggot
that. Bet you that.
motherfucker.
Bet you
Fucking
I'll
stupid
beat up your
cunt.
whole camp. Y'all sitting up here talking all that
Yeah,
rah-rah.
yeah,
Y'all talking
yeah,
all that
yeah.
rah-rah.
What?
And y'all
What?
mad.
After
Y'all
all that,
mad because I went
what?
proven wrong, bro. Bro, if I slapped you, you probably wouldn't even do nothing, bro. You probably just sit there and chill. So I don't even want to hear what
you're
you talking
first
about,
off a
bro.
faggot. You're
If I
first off a
slapped you,
faggot.
bro, you wouldn't
You're
say
first
nothing
off
or
a
do nothing.
faggot. You babble like a
Nigga,
bitch. Okay? So
hey,
shut
I'll
the
slap
fuck up
you and
without
take your
talking
check,
about
nigga.
smacking a man.
You at
You
work right now?
fucking
Or you
bitch.
working on the Shabbat too?
Shut the
I'll
fuck
slap
up,
you
you
and take
fucking
all that.
whore.
Where you
You ain't
at?
smacking nobody
Where you
but
working at?
yourself, you fucking
Where
idiot.
you
Shut up
working at,
already.
man?
Nobody wants to
We
talk
pull
to
up
you
over
anymore.
here and
Jesse.
collect some
Hey,
money and give
Jesse.
it to you.
Jesse.
You gonna go ahead and collect your money, man.
Response in real
Hey,
quick. Yeah. Hold up, real quick. Let Jesse respond. Go ahead, Jesse.
So, brother, yeah,
Mute out, y'all. Mute out, y'all. You got the background.
man, if you would have kept it on, Jesus being the second Adam, you could have it could have been a easy dub for you, but you let these brothers put you in the corner and have you trying to prove that Jesus is in Genesis, and you let them throw you off your game, because the reality is there is verses in the Old Testament that talk about Jesus coming. Why you want to focus on something that's not there? A big problem with Jesus being there in the beginning is that would mean you're saying that Jesus came as he was made like Adam, so that means he was made as a full grown man, and then we're missing the part where he turns back into a baby to come out of Mary.
Salaki, what I'm saying is that it would be more of a group of people. That's why you see the words like our and made an our image. You know what I'm saying? I'm just showing you that it would be a group of people. According to Second Edges, when I brought it out, it said it was a cluster and a plant of people, of great people from the beginning. So that's what I was showing. And also Jeremiah chapter
Jesse,
1
can you
verse
please,
5
Jesse?
validates it as well, where it says before before they was formed in the womb, now ordained thee to be a prophet. So all I'm saying is I'm bringing the precepts up. These brothers keep trying to entice me to get into conflict, so I got to be a little hard on them. But me and you talking, bro, I can show you exactly what I mean. I'm
Hey,
not
Jesse,
saying that.
hey,
So
okay,
so
bro.
so hold
Jesse,
on, hold
that
on,
was
hold on,
being
hold on, hold on, hold on, bro. He
Come on,
asked me
man.
something, I'm answering it.
Yeah, but bro, you're
So
being long-winded about it, bro.
okay, let me
Keep it
answer how I
short,
want to
man.
answer, bro. Shut up.
Nah, bro, you're long-winded, bro.
So,
Everybody keeps telling you
so
that, bro.
Jesse,
You're
when it says
long-winded
that
for no reason. No
the
reason.
Christ is fitly joined together, then shut your body ass up. But anyway, the Christ is fitly joined together. We seen that there was many members. So Jesse, by that default, that had already won by itself. Because if he came, that shows that if the Christ came in the beginning. Remember, he said he's the Alpha and Omega. That shows that when he came, he was the Adam. That shows that a part of the Adam that didn't go off, the part that kept the commandments that was given when they received the knowledge of good and evil, the part that did so, it shows that the Christ was in the beginning, and they always obeyed. And that's what I showed in Second Edges also, that they always obeyed even before the world was. And that validated also Jeremiah. When I just said Jeremiah chapter 1, verse 5, that he knew thee before they formed thee in the womb and ordained thee to be a prophet. It showed that. But these brothers, bro, they don't have the full understanding. So of course they're gonna play and be like, well, this guy and this, I'm not really with all that. Like how we talking cordially, that's all I'm trying to do, bro. But if you come rough, I'm coming rough. But at the end of the day, bro, yeah, the battle was already won because of Christ. We proved the Christ was many. It was a body of people. So we already know if that was in the like of Adam, that already proved itself. And like I say, bro, since the beginning of this debate, these brothers have not answered who came married, but they can say everything else. Where did his wife come from? If Abel was dead,
Can you, all right, you already made
they
the
have not
point
showed
about
it.
100 times.
They have not
Long-winded
showed
100
it.
times.
They have not showed it.
Okay?
So by
And 100
default, Jesse.
times you got
So
shown.
by default, Jesse,
Cain
Adam had
married
to be a
his
race of
sister.
people. The
Cain
only way
married his sister. That's about 4 times you got told
where's
that,
his
you
sister come
idiot.
from? His sister wasn't even born yet, bro.
What do you mean,
So
nigga?
stop
What, you
lying.
fucking idiot?
Stop
What are
lying.
you,
You a
stupid?
dummy, bro. This nigga gonna say
Yo,
Cain married
you
his
don't
sister.
read, because you don't read
Bro, you
Hebrew and you don't
stupid,
read
bro.
the Dead Sea Scrolls,
You
idiot.
stupid, bro.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, we believe
It's in
that
the
in
book of
Islam. We
Jubilees,
believe
moron.
that Cain and Abel.
Before the
We
Matthew
believe
to
that Cain and
Revelation,
Abel
which
had
book,
sisters.
moron? The book of Jubilees, moron. Before the Matthew to
Hey,
Revelation,
let me
which
say,
book
let me
it
say something real
was,
quick, brother.
moron?
Like I say.
All right, hold up. All right,
Hey, let me say something real quick.
Hold up, y'all.
Fucking uneducated fucking
Let
idiot.
them get it out. Let them get it out.
Hey, we actually in Islam we actually believe in the line of what the brother just said as far as Cain and Abel married their sisters. We believe that when they were born with twin sisters, and they were supposed to switch sisters, and Cain was mad because he wanted to marry the sister that came out with him because she was pretty, and that's a part of the reason of the fight that they had. So we in Islam believe that they were born of twins, and every time that she gave birth to a set of twins, one being
So
a boy
Jesse,
and one being a male.
so Jesse, well, if you even say that, right? So Jesse, even if you say that, you just confirmed again that the Adamah would be a race of people. It would have to be more than just one person.
Yeah, but we believe that we all came from Adam. Everybody in the whole
But look,
world came from Adam.
remember the gender has to confirm the Torah, right? So, all right, let's say some of the Torah could have been changed. We don't know, right? But let's just say, if it has to confirm the Torah, that would be kind of problematic because it's a race of people. That's why it's saying that it went off to the sisters. It's a race of people. It's not really their sisters, but it's a race of people. The Most High didn't create one tree when he created the trees in Genesis, did he, Jesse? I mean, would you think that he created just one tree when he talked about the creation of a tree?
I'd have to look at the verse, but speaking of Adam and
No, I'm
Eve,
saying from what you know. From what you know.
It's a possibility.
Did he create one tree when he created a tree? When he created in the creation?
I'm saying he could
did he create one animal and one of everything, or did he create
this show has been nothing
everything?
but y'all babbling.
He said every herb yielding seed with the seed of it.
But he could have created one set of everything. So he could have created a male and a female of every plant and animal. So he could have just created like two of every type of tree. You know what I'm saying? And one being a female and one being a male.
Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments tell this guy there's no second Adam. Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments says there's no Joshua, faggot, Matthew to Revelation book character. But this babbling buffoon wants to babble and babble and babble and babble and babble. Bro,
damn, you called
boring.
Joshua. What? Damn, he called Joshua a goddamn F word.
Fucking punk.
So Jesus, the virgin birth is spoken of in Isaiah.
Jesse, you just said that guy would have had an easy W by showing the Matthew to Revelation Joshua book character, that Joshua character in the Torah. Which books and chapters and verses were you imagining? So we could go to them right now, since you were a judge and you went and made that assessment right now. So which book, chapter, and verses were you imagining that if he would have went to in Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments, it would have said Joshua, way, truth, and life, second Adam? Where does it say that in Yahweh's books right now? Can you come on, Jesse?
It's in Isaiah, but give me a second just to put the specific scripture. Okay. So just give me a second.
It's going to say Joshua, way, truth, and life, second Adam character. Okay. I'm running back to go get my Torah. We're going to Isaiah. And we're going to read Joshua, way, truth, and life, Matthew to Revelation book character, second Adam. Okay. That's the narrative and context.
Okay, so Isaiah 7:14. Is someone gonna pull it up? Let's see.
There's a snake in my boot. And I ain't eat no goddamn sugar cookies from the goddamn store and so goddamn long, boy. But he goddamn sugar cookies, boy. These goddamn sugar cookies, boy.
Okay.
All right, Isaiah 7:14.
So Isaiah 7:14.
Okay. Go ahead, read it, please.
It says, therefore, the Lord himself will give you a sign. The virgin will conceive and give birth to a son, and will call him Emmanuel.
Okay. Yeah, that's the prophet Isaiah's son. That's fulfilled in Isaiah chapter 8. His other name is Mashar. It's right there in Isaiah chapter 8. So where did you imagine Emmanuel
Okay.
is Joshua?
All right.
It doesn't
So
say
the
that
reason why,
there. It doesn't imagine that there. It doesn't say a second Adam there. It says that
so
the son, the
no.
Emmanuel is
What
the
we're
prophet Isaiah's son. That's who that is. Emmanuel is the prophet Isaiah's son. If you keep reading that, that is a prophecy for that time to that king, and that Isaiah and his wife, who in Isaiah chapter 8, they fulfill that prophecy. What are you imagining and what are you lying about? You shouldn't be lying.
God damn.
okay. So
How is Lord
here's the
actually
thing,
the man?
brother. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. When
Yes.
we look at this verse, it says, a sign, the virgin will conceive and give birth to a son. So now
Yeah,
you're
obviously
saying that
you're
hold
not
on, brother, hold on. Let
uneducated.
me finish what I'm saying.
You understand that
Now,
that's
now you're saying that Isaiah had his wife was declared to be a virgin when she had his son. So can you pull up that verse where it declares that his wife was a virgin and conceived?
yeah, of course, of course. What you're reading is an idiotic translation. It doesn't say virgin, it says young maiden. And that, like I said, if you keep reading, don't just stay on that verse. It doesn't say second Adam, Joshua there. One, the name Joshua is not there, or the context is there. None of it. There is no Joshua there. The name Emmanuel is not even close to Joshua. So once again, I
You know what?
understand that
First of all,
you
we're talking about
imagine.
Jesus.
Yeah. You're
We're talking
talking
about
about
Jesus.
whatever the fuck the Matthew to Revelation book character name is, whatever the fuck it is. Emmanuel, right there. If you keep reading, that is the prophet Isaiah's son and his wife. Yeah. What? You never read Isaiah 7 and chapter 8? You never read it? Obviously, you never have. So please read it and study. Grab a Hebrew
Now go ahead,
lexicon. Grab some
pull up your
study.
verse. Pull up your verse that declares that Emmanuel was born from a virgin maiden.
Once again, no, the word there is not virgin. That's two times in less than 30 seconds I
Look,
mentioned that,
this
or
is
maybe a
King
minute.
James version. This is King
Yeah, who
James
cares
version
about
right
that?
here.
Who cares about that
All right,
English version?
what
Can
version are
you
you reading? What version are you reading? So I can pull it up.
the Stones edition? I didn't know you were this uneducated, but that's all right.
Think about it like this. All these Bibles say virgin, and you have one Bible that says what?
No, all of them, including in Aramaic and Hebrew, they say young lady. They say young lady.
Not
They
true.
don't say virgin. The word virgin is nowhere in that verse or in that chapter. Nowhere.
Brother, we're
Nowhere.
looking at it.
Nowhere.
We're looking at it.
Nowhere. The word virgin is nowhere in Hebrew or Aramaic or any Shemitic language in that verse. Nowhere.
We're looking at
So
it. We're looking at it in
yeah,
English.
good. Enjoy your English. That was written in 1611. Cool. Nobody gives a fuck about it.
So with that being said,
With that being
this
said,
is a verse. This is a verse that says that he was born of a virgin birth, and then we have chapters in Matthew that basically say that Jesus was born of a virgin birth. And regardless of what type of virgin you want to make it to be, the reality is
the word virgin is not there. The word
what I'm
virgin
saying
is not there in Hebrew. And
right, what I'm
Emmanuel
saying
is the prophet Isaiah's son. Read chapter 8 right now, please. Read chapter 8 since you obviously never have. Go ahead. Read Isaiah chapter 8, please, since you never have. Are you reading chapter 8? Mm. Hey, Jesse, where'd you go, Jesse?
He fell out. He gonna come back in.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, he might as well just go back to the Matthew to Revelation shit.
Hey man, Angel man, you been on fire, man. Your ass been getting it in, man. 5 hours at least.
Hey, big bro, I appreciate your patience with us knuckleheads, and I appreciate your platform. And obviously, if we're reading we're not going to speak like this, and we're not going to interrupt each other. But since people rather talk for 20 minutes and read for 2 seconds, it's boring. We don't want to hear their opinions. This is not a sermon. This is your show. So if anybody wants to take a 20-minute dialogue and we want to hear it, it's going to be yours.
You don't want to hear no preaching.
No preaching. No preaching. If that's the case, we might as well just fucking not even read ourselves.
Go to church, huh? Might as well go to church.
Right? Shit, bro. If we ever walked into their churches, bro, the floors would blow up. Shit.
But yeah, hey, Angel, man.
But,
oh, hold up. Here you go.
all right.
Hold up, Angel. Don't go nowhere. All right, Jesse, you back? Jesse don't run from no fade. Jesse take all fades.
All right. Can you read chapter 8, Jesse?
Oh, you got to unmute your mic, Jesse.
Okay, it says, so this, it's titled Isaiah and his children as signs. The Lord said to me, take a large scroll and write on it with an ordinary pen, Mara Shalah Hash Baz. So I called Uri the priest, Zechariah, son of Jabericah, as a reliable witness for me. Then I made love to the prophetess, and she conceived and gave birth to a son. And the Lord said to me, name him Mara Shira Hash Baz, for before the boy knows how to say my father or mother, the wealth of Damascus and the plunder of Samaria will be carried off by the kings of Assyria. So just after reading that, we see that the boy, his name is not Emmanuel, and we also see that the prophet had made love to his wife. So automatically, that's two things. His name is not Emmanuel, and the woman is not a virgin.
This guy is boring. The word is not virgin there. Please go back to kindergarten. The word is not virgin. You're boring already, Jesse, if this is what you're saying. Please, Martin, let's talk, bro. This guy's a boring guy. He just came back on to say some dumbass English version instead of going to the Hebrew and showing it's young lady. And if you go to the Strong's definition of who Emmanuel is the prophet Isaiah's son. Strong 6005. Martin, please, let's dialogue. This is already boring with me, bro.
Not according to this. Not according to this.
According to what? According to what? According to what? Because Emmanuel, Isaiah 8, that's his surname. That's his surname. Because if you go to right away and look up a definition of Emmanuel, it's going to say, the prophet Isaiah's son. Why? Because it's his surname. You want to be, stop being a wannabe academic, bro. Just be the little fucking Matthew to Revelation, bitch book peddling, Muhammad shit book peddling person you are, and learn. And then say, oh shit, none of this faggot ass fucking Muhammad Quran shit, all this faggot ass Matthew to Revelation shit is part of Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments. But till then, please don't attempt to correct Yahweh's servants. Just sit there, take notes.
Shalom, Ben.
Shalom, Ben.
I got the word ha'alama. I got ha'alama pulled up on the screen, so he can see how they mistranslated virgin with that word right there, which is ha'alama. Right? It means young maiden. It does not mean virgin. So when you click on it, and it will be H5959 from the Strongs, and you will pull up Olama. Now this word can mean virgin, but in this case it does not mean virgin. There are no virgin births in the Torah. So whatever pagan translated this and they wanted to have a virgin birth in their storyline, That's what they did. They put virgin as a mistranslation. That's why many Bibles nowadays that do not have the truth, they mistranslate this word olama with virgin. The Muslims did this. That's why all of the Quran is incorrect, because they believe that this means virgin and they push the virgin storyline. And us Hebrews, we know there are no virgin births in the Torah. It means young woman or young maiden. No virgin. So anytime I go to war, Lakam, with any Muslims, I show them that they're not reading the Hebrew correctly. And they mistranslated, and they're taking the mistranslation used by Edomites that had agendas. If we click on the Hebrew definition for the word, we will see exactly what this word means. So let's do so. We're going to go to the Strong's info for the word. They have the feminine of H598 here. Let me put it up so you can see. The very last definition is virgin.
Okay.
The very last one. Because according to what this verse is talking about, it's not talking about a virgin, but a young woman.
Brother, the verse that I just read says virgin, and this thing that you got pulled up on your screen says virgin. And right now, and you know, maiden as well. You know, maiden is also acceptable. You know, meaning. But the reality is, when it talks about Mary in both, you know, when it talks about Mary, it refers to her as being a virgin. Rather, you want to call her a maiden or a literal virgin. So right now, I have on the screen just a few verses that are talking about the virgin birth of Jesus. So I've already started with Isaiah 14. Therefore, the Lord himself will give you a sign. Behold, the virgin shall conceive and bear a son, and he shall call his name Emmanuel. So that is in your Old Testament. Now, when we come to the New Testament, this is Matthew 1:18. This is Matthew 1:18. Now the birth of Jesus Christ took place in this way. When his mother Mary had been betrothed to Joseph, before they came together, she was found to be with a child from the Holy Spirit. And her husband Joseph, being a just man and unwilling to put her to shame, resolved to divorce her quietly. But as he considered these things, behold, an angel of the Lord appeared to him in a dream, saying, Joseph, son of David, do not fear. Take Mary as your wife, for that which is conceived in her is from the Holy Spirit, and she will bear a son, and you shall call his name Jesus, and he will save the people from their sins. All this took place to fulfill what the Lord has spoken by the prophet.
Yes, that's New Testament blasphemy. And if you want to follow that Edomite literature, go follow it. Follow that shit and be a dumbass. But as for the real Hebrews
here's
and the real remnant, we all know.
Hold on, Ben.
That word right there for that particular passage, it means young woman, and it does not mean virgin. And there are no virgin births in the Torah. And as a Hebrew, I told you that. My elder brother Bon Angel told you that. And even Sergio told you that. And we broke down the Hebrew for you. We showed you the definition, and we also told you that there are no virgin births in the Torah. So if you want to continue being a dumbass, go ahead. Be my guest.
Yeah, he's stupid. Who the fuck says that you're gonna use the 1611 as a Aramaic or Hebrew source? Who's that stupid and uneducated to use some KJV as a Hebrew or Aramaic source? Fucking kids, man, they so stupid.
So the reality is, I just showed y'all a verse in Isaiah that declares that there will be a virgin birth, regardless of how y'all want to declare it is. Whatever translation I got over here says a virgin. So the word is what it is. The word, it says virgin. I'm
You
not
just said
here
it,
to argue.
Jesse. You
Hold on.
just
I'm
said
not
it.
here, brother.
Translation.
I'm not here to argue
Yeah,
the
yeah.
meaning of virgin.
There's no argument. That's the funny.
What I'm
You're
saying
wanting
is,
to argue.
hold
You're
on.
wanting to
What I'm
argue.
saying
My
is,
brother, one of my younger
brother,
brothers, he adheres to the Matthew to Revelation book, and he just even said to you, because he just walked in our kitchen and heard this conversation, and he said, you're using a Greek translation. And my brother knows I'm a servant of Yahweh, and he knows, obviously, hearing you're a servant of the Matthew to Revelation book and the Quran book. He knows that, and he just said, you're wrong. So how uneducated are you that you right now can't go to no Hebrew source and show that it says a virgin? What Hebrew source
so
says
the
virgin?
reality is,
What
Sean,
Aramaic said? Don't listen. Just go to the source that says in
me and
Hebrew.
brother, me and
No,
Sean,
do it now.
we speak
No
English.
babbling. Do it now. Go to the source. Go
Look,
to the
brother,
Hebrew and Aramaic lexicon definitions for virgin and put it in that verse. Thank you.
brother. Me and Sean, we
Source,
speak English.
source, and Hebrew
Source,
lexicon
bro.
definitions
I've
for
already,
virgin being
Don't give
applied
me
to
your
that verse.
opinion. Just
pull my
do it
screen
real
back up,
quick.
Sean. Pull my
He
screen
wants
back
to
up,
show
Sean,
you
because
something.
I'm already sourced up. I'm not going to do what you do, tell me to do, but I'm gonna just show you that we have the same terminology that's in the Bible. So regardless of like how you want to declare what it means to be a virgin, I'm gonna say this again. Isaiah 7:14 says,
Nobody cares what you
"Therefore the
said.
Lord,
It doesn't say that in
therefore."
Hebrew, and it doesn't say that in Aramaic. It doesn't say
Brother,
that in the ancient scrolls.
brother, give me a second. I'm gonna
It
grab my
doesn't
Torah.
say that in no Aramaic or Hebrew scrolls. It doesn't. That's once again, we don't want to hear brother. Fuck you and your fucking Muhammad shit book. You're not our brother. You're a fucking Matthew to Revelation bitch book telling person. You're not our brother. Okay, so stop calling us your brother. Okay,
Look,
now, very
hey, check this
simple.
out.
Very simple. There is
Check this
no
out.
Hebrew or Aramaic verses or ancient writings with the word virgin in Isaiah 7:14 or anywhere
We're looking
in
at them.
reference of
We're
that.
looking at them.
So, can you? No,
We're
that's not
looking at them.
Hebrew. That's not Hebrew.
It's English.
That's
We're
Greek,
looking
you
at the English
dumbass.
translation.
No,
That's Greek, you dumbass.
listen. English is not
Hey,
fucking Hebrew.
your boy just pulled up the lexicon and it said virgin on there. What are you talking about? He pulled it up on his phone and it said virgin 4 times.
Yeah, and that word is not applied there in Isaiah 7:14, knucklehead. The word
It
needs
is.
to
We're
be
looking
applied.
at it. Brother, we're
The
looking
word
at it.
virgin.
We're
The
looking at
word
it.
Young woman,
virgin.
dumbass.
The word
We're looking
virgin.
at John. John, do you hear this stupidity? We're literally looking at the word virgin on the screen.
It
And this
doesn't
brother's going
say
to
it in
deny it and it's
Hebrew.
on the
It
screen.
doesn't say it in Hebrew. Now hold on. I'm gonna go back upstairs to a
show us,
Hebrew.
brother.
I'm gonna go to a
Show us on
Hebrew
your book.
source. Listen. All right, hold on.
Show us
Wait
on
a
your
minute. This
book.
fucking this.
Show us in your
No,
book.
that's in your English book.
Pull up
That's in
Isaiah
your
14
Muhammad
in your
Quran
book.
bitch book. That's in your Muhammad
Brother,
Quran bitch book.
pull it up in
That's
your
in
book.
your Muhammad Quran bitch book. Because look,
No,
don't call me
Isaiah
your brother.
7:14.
Listen, Muhammad Quran bitch book telling person. I am not your brother, you fucking cunt. You're Muhammad Quran Matthew to Revelation bitch book telling fucking idiot. Don't call me your brother. All right? In Isaiah 7:14, it
Look,
reads,
it
and I'm gonna
beats
turn the
calling you a
camera
little
on.
bitch.
Listen, you fucking cunt
I'm
bag.
calling you brother.
Right here,
It beats
it reads,
stop
look,
calling you a little stupid bitch.
listen, bitch. Listen, you fucking Quran bitch. All right? In Isaiah 7:14, you
You little
stupid
pussy
fuck.
ass boy.
That's in
You fucking
Hebrew
bald
right there.
head.
Look, you
Bald head
stupid
bitch.
Look, you fucking Muhammad Quran bitch. Here's Hebrew, you fucking cunt bag. Look, in Hebrew, you fucking cunt bag. Isaiah 7:14.
Brother can't grow
Look,
no
what does
hair
it
on his
read right
head.
there? What does
Brother
it read
outgrew
right
his
there?
hair.
What does it read right there? Young lady. Young lady. Look at what the fuck is young woman. Behold the young woman. The young woman, you fucking 1611 Matthew to Revelation bitch propelling idiot. Fuck you and your Muhammad Quran and your Matthew to Revelation bitch.
Regardless, the point is Mary was a young woman. She was classified to be under 12, when she had given
You
conception
you fucking
to Jesus.
pedophile peddling faggot. Listen, you faggot. You come around our people with your faggot shit, we'll cut you the fuck up, you fucking Muhammad bitch. Come around us with that faggot shit,
Your
bitch.
daddy.
Come around us.
Don't you know?
Come around us,
Didn't you
my
know
nigga.
that
Come
Rebecca was
around us,
3
my nigga.
with Isaac?
Yo, come
Didn't you know Rebecca
around
was
us,
3 when
my
Isaac
nigga.
had sex with her?
Look.
Didn't you know Isaac was 3 when?
Put the
Hey,
light
did
on,
you
my
know
nigga.
Isaac married Rebecca
Come
at 3?
around us, you
Isaac
Muhammad
married
Quran
Rebecca at 3.
peddling faggot. Come around
You over
us.
here,
Come around us.
y'all the one who
Come
started
around
that
us, my
shit.
nigga.
Y'all the one who
Come
started
around us, my
that
nigga.
shit.
Yo, I
Y'all the
promise
one who
you.
started
Yo,
it.
the one thing
Y'all
that's
the
gonna
one who
happen
started
is
it.
you're gonna go
Isaac
running.
married
You are not
Rebecca.
gonna come with that
Isaac
Muhammad
married
Quran bitch book
Rebecca.
and that Matthew to
Isaac
Revelation
married
bitch book around
Rebecca
us.
at 3.
Yo, my nigga, you
Rebecca
know
was
how
3
much of a
years
punk
old
you're gonna be,
according to
my nigga?
Rashi.
Yo, listen,
Rebecca was
now
3
he
years
bringing up
old
some
according
Kabbalah
to
faggots.
Rashi.
Now he's bringing up some Tamu faggots, you fucking idiot. Some one thing was written 1,000 years
That's
ago,
your
you fucking
people.
idiot.
That's your people, you
fucking
goofy.
No, you stupid
You
ass.
fucking goofy.
We don't
That's
use
your
the
people.
Kabbalah, you idiots. You do. You faggots use the
No,
Talmud, you faggot.
We're
You
talking.
Quran
That's not
telling
the
faggot.
Talmud.
You do.
This
You
brother made
Quran telling
commentary on the
faggots use the
Torah.
Talmud. You
Rashi.
Quran
Rashi
telling
made. That's
faggots
not the
use it.
Talmud, you
Yes,
goofy.
yes,
He
you
made
idiot.
Torah. He commentary on
Idiot.
Genesis,
They
you
use,
goofy.
he made words
He's a
up, you
Jewish
moron.
scholar.
You're
He's
so
a Jewish
stupid, you
scholar who
idiot.
made.
Fucking idiot.
Let me
How
just.
dumb are
Yo,
you?
look.
You didn't even know he made up words. He made
Yo,
up words,
Ben.
you fucking dumbass. How stupid are these Muhammad
You
Quran bitch
fucking
book calling
goofy.
faggots?
Yo,
Look,
even
you
in
fucking
the
hypocrite, goofy. You hypocrite, bald
Some
head,
man think that
goofy.
by saying goofy.
even in
By
my
saying goofy, he's
Oxford
gonna save the
annotated.
Muhammad
You're
Quran
a
shit book.
hypocrite. You're a
Stupid
hypocrite.
ass. Look at how stupid he is. Now he's gonna
Your
yell
prophet
hypocrite.
Isaac married
How
Rebecca at
stupid.
3.
How
She was
stupid.
3 years
How
old when he married her,
stupid.
and he
How
was 40.
stupid are you? How stupid
Look
is
at
this
this.
He
kid?
was 40
Look
years
at how
old when
stupid
he
this
married
kid is.
Rebecca at 3 years
Yo,
old. You
Mon. Hey,
pedophile.
Mon.
Yo,
Hey,
Wavy,
Mon.
can you
Hey,
mute
Mon.
them both? Mute them real quick. It says, therefore Yahweh himself will give you a sign. Look, a young woman is with child and shall bear a son and shall name him Emmanuel. Right here it says the young woman. And this is in the
what does
Oxford
Emmanuel mean?
annotated. The Oxford
Define what
annotated in the
Emmanuel means.
Apocrypha because they don't have an agenda in the Oxford. There's no agenda.
Define what it means.
Hey,
That's why
Ben,
you need
show the
you need to
Strong's
get
number
yourself an Oxford
6005.
annotated. If you get
Yo,
yourself an
Ben.
Oxford annotated, you'll be straight.
Nah, Ben, he's a fucking Quran peddling bitch. He doesn't know shit. Listen, Ben, show the Strong's H6005. These stupid fucking idiots, these Matthew to Revelation bitch book peddling morons, along with the Quran bitch book peddling morons, along with the Talmud peddling dumb fucks. They don't go to Hebrew or Aramaic. They babble.
All right.
Fuck
So you need me to go to Strong's 5959
You're a
all
goofy.
Look up Emmanuel, please.
You're outgrowing your hair.
Oh, Emmanuel. Okay, let me look up Emmanuel right now. Give me a second.
Homeboy, imagine saying my hair is gonna say the Moran Kahan bitch book.
Emmanuel H6005. Emmanuel. All right,
Homeboy,
guys. I'm
imagine
gonna
saying fucking my hair. My hair don't got shit to do with Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments. You idiot, fucking moron.
All right, check it out.
Fucking
All right.
dumbass motherfucker babbling over here with his fucking Quran bitch book, along with the Matthew
All right,
to
it
Revelation
says
bitch book.
Emmanuel from
You
597
you little stupid
with
pussy
the
ass boy. I be trying to let your little bitch ass make it. But you know what? That's why I be calling you brother. I be trying to
pronominal
let your little bitch ass make it.
inserted
Fuck
with
ass
us
boy.
is God,
Look at
Emmanuel,
homeboy, look,
old
name
ass,
of
homeboy,
Isaiah's
look
son.
running old bald head,
homeboy
looking
look
like
like a Mr. fucking
head
Walmart
ass boy.
Look at
Yo, Wavy, can you mute him real quick so I can show him this
I'm
real
on your
quick?
top. I'm on your top. You claim to be
mute
Jewish,
him
but you're
real
working
quick.
on the Sabbath.
how you. Yo, the funniest thing is you are getting
Man, you should
shown by
die.
lexicons.
You should die for
Go
picking
ahead.
up sticks. Go kill yourself.
Go ahead.
Picking up
Go ahead.
sticks.
Keep talking.
You over here talking about you working on the Sabbath. Go kill yourself. You know better.
Yo,
Picking up
Wavy,
sticks.
yo, Wavy, could you mute him so that I can get a little
fuck. We're not in our
a
land,
chance
you
to
stupid
speak to?
fuck. Hey, Muhammad Quran bitch book pelling faggot. This is called
now you're
America.
making
This is
excuses.
not
Now you're
called
making
Israel.
excuses why you don't follow
This
the
is
law.
called Israel. It's
Now
not
you're
an
making
excuse.
excuses
It's a
why you don't
fact.
follow the
It's a
law.
fact. It's a fact,
Yo,
idiot.
wait.
Read Lamentations. Read
All
Lamentations
right,
chapter 2 and
all
3,
right,
you
Yo,
fucking
wait.
idiot. That's how
all right.
stupid you
Hold
are,
up,
That
you
brother was
Jesse.
picking
moron.
up sticks.
Hold up, Jesse.
That
Yeah,
brother
Hold
was
up,
picking
Jesse.
up
stupid
sticks
ass.
when he
Go
got
Yo,
read
when he
wait.
got taken
Lamentations.
Hold
out.
up,
Give
What
him a
Angel,
second.
you think you
Angel.
doing?
Hold up,
He
Jesse.
was
Hold
picking
up,
up
Jesse.
sticks.
Look, look, look,
Jesse,
look, look, look,
Jesse. Hold up.
look.
Hey,
He
both
can't
of
do
y'all, hold
anything
up,
but
hold up,
babble. Go read
hold up.
Lamentations chapter 2.
1 second.
Yo,
But
look what
one
it says
second.
right
1 second.
there.
One
I
second.
got
One
it
second,
in blue.
y'all.
Check it
Let
out. Check
Mark.
it out. Hold
Let
on.
Mark. Hold up, Jesse. Hold up, Jesse. Hold up, Jesse. Hold up. Hold up, Jesse. Jesse, relax. Jesse, relax. Go ahead, Martin. Relax, Jesse.
Yeah, you
Go
see
ahead,
that?
Martin.
It's the name of Isaiah's son. It's in blue right there. The name of Isaiah's son. So Jesse could say whatever he wants to say, but Emmanuel is the son of the prophet Isaiah's son.
Yeah, that's how stupid they are, bro. The funniest thing is they rather babble, but then when you go to the sources, they're like, "Oh, we're demons. We gotta run." Fucking idiots.
And
Told
that's
you.
it.
Muhammad Quran bitch propelling morons are stupid.
We just show you facts. We're not gonna babble opinions and like these knuckleheads. We're gonna show you the facts. And that's it. Let's see how they babble their way out of this one.
Yo, Ben, my brother said that it's 2024. It's about feelings. It's how we feel. Fuck y'all feelings, you punk ass babbling bitches.
And that's it.
Hey, Jesse, you there?
Now we want.
Yeah.
Assalamu alaikum.
Yeah, like.
Well,
Yeah, piss his shit on the Quran too.
So where is Emmanuel in the Bible then?
This guy's a moron. Only morons want to ask questions. They don't ever have facts.
I
Fucking
have
morons.
facts. I pulled up my facts with the Bible verses,
Yeah,
but they're not good enough for
your
you Jewish
1611 fact that was written
for you
500
Jewish
years ago,
scums.
you moron. It was written 500 years ago by fucking some English idiots. Good job. Great source. You're very smart. Great academic.
Now
Moron.
you done pulled up this thing that claims that Isaiah is had a son
Not
named
that I
Emmanuel.
claim. Not that I claim. It's Hebrew
Where
facts.
is
It's
he?
Aramaic facts. It's facts.
All right,
It's written
show me in
facts.
the Torah. Show me in the Torah. Show me in your scripture.
We just did, idiot. We just did. Young woman.
That wasn't
Not
the scripture.
virgin. Not virgin. Not virgin, moron.
That wasn't no scripture.
Idiot. That's Isaiah 7:14. Young woman. It reads that in
Isaiah
Hebrew and in
7:14.
English.
That's for you.
Holy fuck. You Matthew to Revelation fucking idiots are horrible.
Yo, let me show you how to do something too, man. Yo, if you just put the name of Emmanuel in, you'll see the two places where it's mentioned in the Torah. The two verses will pop up. You're welcome.
Pull them up.
So that's it. That's Isaiah 8 and 8 and Isaiah 7:14. Yeah, baby. Yo, Jesse, man. At least you had the opportunity to hear what the name of the God of Israel is. That's Yahweh. You got to have a dialogue with the servants of Yahweh, and you got corrected by the servants of Yahweh from the Yakad.
Brother, y'all don't know Allah's real name. I don't know it.
Hey, Ben, can you show this uneducated person? Because my brother just said I have to be a little more cordial. So Ben, can you please show this uneducated person what the Hebrew definition and Aramaic definitions of what Allah is? Since obviously he doesn't own any lexicons, can you please pull it up? The Hebrew
Yeah,
definition of Allah
I'll
and the
look it up
Aramaic
real quick,
definition of
bro.
Allah.
Ben, just like give me a second, cause Bradley just bopped Benjamin. He just bopped him, and I told Benny, I said, don't be bothering him too much. He's gonna bop you right in the head. He's gonna bop you, and he got bopped. All right,
Hey, you
Allah,
said
right?
Isaiah 14.
Isaiah 7:14 and Isaiah 8:8 are the two places where Emmanuel is mentioned. Emmanuel. Emmanuel. All right, so we're gonna go to Allah, ALAH. All right, there are no. It's not in Hebrew, so let's see. Would we be looking for AL? Al? What exactly am I looking for? Hebrew definition of Allah. Of Allah. The Hebrew word Allah, Aleph Lamed Aleph, is a feminine noun that can be translated as curse, oath, execration, or swearing. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
I
hear
don't hear
you.
none of
Thank
that.
you, Ben. Keep reading. Keep educating us with the definitions. Thank you. Keep reading.
The Hebrew word Allah, H423, is a feminine noun that can be translated as curse, oath, execration, or swearing.
This brother's
In
lying.
King James Version of the Bible, Allah is translated as curse 18 times, oath 14 times, execration twice, and swearing
This
twice.
brother's lying.
The word Allah has cognates in other Semitic languages, including Hebrew and Aramaic. It may have originated in the Arabic words al, meaning the, and la, meaning deity or God, to form Allah, which means the deity, the God. It may also derive from the Semitic root of the Hebrew word Elohim or Alahayim, which is plural word that is often used to refer to the God of Israel, Yahweh, but we know it's Yahweh, or the monotheistic creator God. In Arabic, Elohim or Alahayim is only used to refer to the Hebrew God.
We have no idea what you're reading. This could be Wikipedia for all we know.
This is
That
called
is
Hebrew
don't
lexicon
get me wrong. The
definitions of
last part
Allah.
was right, but the
Can you?
first part
All right,
that
all
is
right,
not no
Jesse.
definition of
Jesse,
Allah.
you be a smart guy and you post the Hebrew and Aramaic definition of
It's
Allah.
Wiki, brother.
Come on,
Brother,
Hebrew and Aramaic definitions of Allah.
what is that? Look. You
No,
gotta go into a real
post.
source.
Yeah, go ahead. You post the Hebrew and Aramaic definitions of Allah and say your source.
I got you. I get you something real. I got you. I'll bring you something real.
Give me something real. This guy's a clown.
What source did you read from, Ben?
That source was Google AI overview.
In other words,
Literally from Google. Look, let me show you Google.
In other words, the Google used a source. Which lexicon?
Oh, let me see
Do
what
y'all say
lexicon.
hallelujah? Do y'all say hallelujah in Hebrew?
Halalawaya.
Y'all say what?
Halalawaya, not hallelujah. What the fuck?
You just said
Ben,
Allah when you said it.
Yeah, it's
You say
halala wa ya.
even in halal wa ya, that's Allah right in the middle of it.
No, it's not. I'm not go ahead.
Yes, it is. Allah.
No, it's
Allah,
not.
Allah. How you
The
say it?
overview was generated with the help of AI. It's supported by info from across the web and Google's knowledge of
brother.
graphs. The
What is
collection
I
of
am?
info
Hey, what
about
is
people,
I am
places,
in
and
Hebrew?
things generated
All right.
AI is
Haki,
experimental.
what is I am in Hebrew?
We're dealing
How
right
do you
now with
say I
you.
am in Hebrew?
We're dealing with you and your mistranslation of the word virgin and your miseducation of Muhammad. Stop
How
going
do
up your
you
brother.
say I am in Hebrew?
Stop
I'm an
going up.
uneducated fool who wants to know.
Okay, well, do you have a complete understanding that the word virgin is not used in Hebrew
Brother,
there?
don't run. Don't run. I'm asking you a
We're
direct
not running. We're
question.
making sure that you understand. Do you
I'm just
absolutely
trying to make
understand the
sure we
word?
have, you know, the name of your God.
No. Yes, we're making sure you
How do you
understand the
say
word
I
virgin is
am
not
in
in Isaiah
Hebrew?
7:14. Do you absolutely
This is
understand the word virgin is not
when
in
Allah
Hebrew
described
in Isaiah
himself in
7:14?
Exodus, and
You
when
understand
Allah
that, right?
described himself in
You
Exodus,
understand that, right? Hey,
what
Ben,
did he
does
say
this
his
guy
name was?
understand that the word virgin is not in Isaiah 7:14? Does he absolutely understand that? Because we got to make sure he
Oh
understands that to move to
no.
another
We see
thing.
virgin.
Make sure he
We
absolutely
see
understands
virgin,
that Muhammad Quran
and then
chip of telling person
we pulled up
understands
8:8,
that.
and we pulled up
Do you
8:8,
absolutely
and it doesn't
understand
have
that, bro?
nothing about Isaiah
Hey,
having a
Jesse,
son. So y'all are liars.
Jesse, do you absolutely understand that the word virgin and that faggot Matthew to Revelation book and that faggot Muhammad Quran shit got nothing to do with Isaiah 7:14? Do you absolutely understand that? Yes or no? Just say yes or no.
Anakai is I am. Anakai.
Brother, this is
Stop calling us your brother.
whole
It's a simple yes or no. Do you
this whole
absolutely
virgin birth is
understand
the
that?
reason why
Yes
you
or
Jews
no?
are wrongdoers. This is
Do
the
you
whole reason why y'all
understand
are
that? Yes or
wrongdoers.
no?
Do you not
It's
understand
either
that
yes
y'all
or
been
no.
denying Jesus
Do
since the
do
beginning?
you
This is why y'all
understand
are
that? Yes or no?
wrongdoers.
Just say yes or no. That
Virgin,
the word virgin is there. That's what you
brother,
imagine.
brother.
That's what you
Our
imagine. Yes or
translations
no?
say virgin. Our
Exactly,
translations
idiot.
say
It's a
virgin all the way through.
1611 translation. The word in Hebrew is not there, and the definition of Emmanuel is Isaiah's son, the prophet Isaiah's son. That's
Brother,
who that is. Stop calling us your
God?
brother.
What
We're
is
not your
I
brothers.
am? Hey, how do you say
Okay.
I am in Hebrew?
We say make
Anakai.
sure you understand. We say
Anakai.
we make sure you understand that the word virgin and the Matthew
How
to
do you
Revelation
say
book
I
character is
am
not
in
part of that.
Hebrew?
We
When
got to
God
make
came
sure
to
you
you from the
Anakai,
burning
understand that.
dumbass.
bush,
Listen, Ben. Make sure
it's
we
Haya.
are here to make sure he understands that.
Haya.
Okay, he has to understand that.
Anakai.
Allah.
Anakai is I am.
Yeah.
Anakai.
Haya. It's
No,
Haya.
Ben. We're gonna make sure he understands the word virgin is not in Isaiah 7:14.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Let me
hope
teach
you
you boys
understand
Hebrew
that,
real quick.
Jesse.
Let me teach you
All right.
Hebrew real quick
Understand
and teach
there's
you what your
no
God's name is.
virgin in Isaiah
Haya.
7:14.
All right. So now, can you pull up
Your God's name,
the Hebrew definition
You
of
need a
your
virgin?
God's
haya
name is
across the
Haya.
head,
Pull up.
Jesse. That's what
Hey,
you need.
Ben. Can you pull up the Hebrew definition of virgin, please?
Yes, Hebrew
We got to make
definition
sure
of
that
virgin.
we got to make sure this Muhammad Quran bitch book pelling person absolutely understands that
Hebrew.
Matthew to Revelation bitch book and that Muhammad Quran bitch
Definition.
book is not part of Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments.
Brother, they've been
Virgin.
talking about brother, Jeremiah 8:8
No,
says
no,
your laws and
don't
statutes
talk
and
over Martin.
commandments.
Don't talk over Martin.
Jeremiah
Don't talk
8:8
over
says
Martin. We don't need
your
to
laws
talk
and
over
statutes and
Martin. We
commandments
don't need to speak over Martin. We don't need to speak over Martin.
have been
You don't
Martin
need
ain't
to
talking
speak
right now.
over Martin.
Martin ain't talking
You
right now.
don't. You
Martin ain't
don't need
talking
to
right
speak
now.
over Martin.
Like
Go
I
ahead,
said,
Martin. Read the
Jeremiah
definition.
8:8 says that
Read
your
the
book has been
definition.
altered.
Right.
Jeremiah 8:8
You
says your book
don't
has
need
been
to
altered.
talk over him.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Go ahead. Thank you,
You
Martin.
know, I
Thank you.
tried to get on this brother's top.
Yeah, this
Hebrew
guy babbling.
definition for virgin.
Thank
The
you for
Hebrew
reading
word
scriptures instead of babbling
alma
like a
is
stupid
often
fucking idiot,
translated as
Jesse.
virgin in the Bible, but it can also mean young woman or maiden. The word comes from a root that implies the energy of puberty, and it's used as described as a young woman who is ready for marriage. In ancient Hebrew culture, unmarried young women were generally considered to be virgins. So alama can have that connotation as well. However, some scholars say that alama simply refers to a woman of childbearing age and doesn't necessarily indicate whether she is a virgin. Alma appears 7 times in the Hebrew scriptures, including Genesis 24:43, Exodus 2 and 8, Psalm 68 and 25, and Proverbs 30:19, Song of Solomon 1 and 3, Song of Solomon 6 and 8, and Isaiah 7:14.
All right, thank you, Martin. All right, Jesse, bring up your sources, your Aramaic and Hebrew sources about the word virgin, please. Since Martin just did that, he just brought up Hebrew and Aramaic sources. Go ahead, Jesse. Prove your point, Jesse, with some Hebrew and Aramaic. Come on.
He's stumped. He really doesn't know what to do because he's not Hebrew. He's probably an Arab.
Yeah, he is. He's one of them Muhammad Quran peddling idiots.
My love.
Oh, Jesse,
Damn, I can't believe you're gonna make me go get bird.
Jesse probably had to go on never mind. Jesse
Should have
back
got
in
an
the
hour ago. Huh?
Hello.
I don't need to. Straight, right?
Hey, I just want to say, man, that brother ended up pulling up that definition of a virgin, and it was just like we thought.
The bottles in the car.
This brother pulled up a perfect description of a virgin, and we know what's up.
All right, come on, hurry up, buddy. You gotta show the Joshua character, mom being a very these stupid fucking. I'm sorry, bro. I thought I was muted. Anyway, yeah, bro. Show the Hebrew definitions that you're talking about, bro. This fucking guy's an idiot. He's worse than fucking that other idiot. What the fuck, that Yah guy? Fucking holy fuck. Yo, Ben, you
Your
missed
boy
it.
already pulled up the Hebrew definition. I ain't got to pull up nothing. The boy just read it.
No.
We heard Martin
You have to
read what
pull
the
up because
definition of virgin was.
no. You pull up the source
That
and
was
show
perfect.
how it means virgin in Isaiah 7:14. The word virgin has to be applied in that context. Thank you, smart guy.
Brother,
Thank you.
that's the
No,
whole
stop
point.
calling us.
It's
That's
applied
about 5
in the
times I
same
asked you to stop calling
context.
us brother. What are you so programmed to say brother to anybody? We're not your brothers. Obviously, we're not.
Oh,
Don't
we're
call
all
us your
brothers.
brothers.
We all came from Adam
We're
and
not.
Eve.
We're not.
We're
You're
all
not.
brothers
You're not
under
our brothers.
that.
You're not. You're a Muhammad Quran person. You're not our brothers. Okay, you're a Muhammad Quran person.
Did you not know that? Did you not know that Muhammad came from the tribe of Ishmael, which is a brother of
You are
Isaac?
not our
Did you not know
brothers.
that?
You are not our brothers. You guys are fucking piles of shit.
Y'all are some brother.
Okay?
Y'all some goofies.
Listen, stop calling us brothers. You are piles of shit. You Muhammad Quran
It's either goofy or brother.
Listen, goofy, like you say, like you like saying, goofy. We're not your brothers. Stop saying that. Now go to the Hebrew sources and show the word virgin applying to Isaiah 7:14. Go ahead.
It's the same thing. You're over here, like here's the point. Here's the point. I'm not changing up words.
The context,
brother.
virgin
I'm not
needs to be
changing
applied
up
to
words.
7:14. Let's
but
go.
That's the whole point.
Hurry up.
That's the whole point.
You gotta
Regardless
apply
of
virgin,
what
the
it
context
is,
virgin. Let's go.
when we read the book,
No
we're reading
babbling.
the book
No
exactly
babbling.
what it
No
says.
babbling.
So
Go to
think
the
about it like
source.
this.
Go
The
to the source and read
virgin
the source.
that's in your sense is
Read
the
the
same
source.
virgin that's in
Stop
our sense.
talking. Stop talking. Read the source. Martin read the source. Stop being an uneducated.
This is the most craziest thing. I've already showed my source.
No,
Jeremiah
you haven't shown
8:8.
nothing.
Who wants to pull that?
No.
All right,
The
read
Hebrew
Jeremiah
lexicon
8:8.
definitions. Let's go. Hurry up.
Jeremiah
The Hebrew
8:8 is my
lexicon
source.
definitions. Come on. The word
Jeremiah
virgin.
8:8.
Come on.
Can someone read that?
Hurry up. Hurry up. Hebrew lexicon definitions of virgin. Hurry up. Come on. Hurry
Jeremiah
up.
8:8.
Lexicon,
Brother
Hebrew
already read
definitions
it.
of virgin. No, you have
lost.
to read it and apply it to Isaiah 7:14. You see, did you notice when he read it? Not one of them for virgin went to Isaiah 7:14, nowhere, but you can do that. You can do that because obviously no scholar in the world, no Hebrew or Aramaic scholar or Shemitic writing scholar in the world applies the term context virgin to Isaiah 7:14. So you and your big academia, 50,000 years of
Do you hear
experience
these?
in the
Do you
Shemitic
hear
world,
these
you're about to do
crazy
something that
Jews,
nobody,
Sean?
listen, hello, you're about to do something nobody can do or has done. You're going to go and show the term virgin context in Isaiah 7:14. It's never ever been done because it can't be done, but you're gonna do it. So come on, let's go. Hurry up. Show everybody the context virgin in Isaiah 7:14.
Brother. The whole point is like the whole point is this. In the verse of Isaiah, it says the word virgin. You know what I'm saying? I didn't write these books. I didn't write them. They were
Listen.
given to me just like they were
Obviously
given
you
to
don't
you.
know. Obviously you don't know anything because whoever wrote
All right.
the word virgin, whoever wrote the word virgin is not applied there. He is that stupid of a writer. That's how academics even tell anyone who dares to do that, tells them you're an idiot because that wasn't applied till the year 1600. You get it? So if it wasn't applied till that year, what does that tell you or any other moron? What does that tell any other Muhammad Quran peddling idiot or any Matthew to Revelation book peddling idiot? Obviously, the word virgin
Share my
wasn't
screen,
there.
Sean.
It wasn't applied. You see how stupid that is?
Share my
So now,
screen.
can you?
So
The
this
word
is
virgin.
the passage. This is the passage that they said that Emmanuel was in, and sweep onto Judah, swirling over it, passing through it, and reaching up upon the neck. Its outreach wings will cover the breadth of your land, Emmanuel.
Yeah, the word virgin is not
Prophecy
there.
of Jesus.
The word virgin is not there. The context virgin is not there. You see how uneducated you are? You see how, but yet you want to sit here
No.
and
I'm saying this is
yes,
the
no, we
only
know
verse
how uneducated
other
you
than
are.
you only have
Thank
two
you for
verses. You only have two
no,
verses about
thank you for
Emmanuel
agreeing with
in
us
your
on that.
book.
No, thank you for
You only
agreeing
have
with
two
us on
verses
that.
about
You're
Emmanuel in your book,
uneducated.
and
Yes.
this one talks about one to come.
Yeah, I know, but we appreciate you
Both
agreeing
of
that
them,
you're
both
uneducated
of them
on
talking
knowing
about
Hebrew or
talking
Aramaic. We appreciate
are
that.
in reference to one to come.
Yes. So now, what other things do you want to talk about that you already got corrected on? That the word virgin is not applied there till these idiots went and put their Matthew to Revelation bitch book.
No, not this verse. No. I was just pointing out that this is your other verse dealing with Emmanuel. So now I'm about to pull up my other screen. Hold on.
Hey Ben, are these guys just that stupid? They're that stupid. Didn't you read
Okay.
the Hebrew lexicon definition of who Emmanuel is?
I'm
And
ready.
didn't we go to Isaiah 7 and Isaiah 8 for the
ready.
context?
Yeah,
Buddy,
and the context is
a
perfect.
wannabe
I'm
smart
ready.
guy.
Share my
Can you
screen,
go to
Sean.
the Hebrew definition of Emmanuel? Wannabe smart guy, Jesse. Go to the Hebrew definitions of
So
Emmanuel. Okay, come on,
look, I got it
come
on the
on.
screen, homie. I got this verses on
Oh,
the screen. I'm not about
you
to
got
do
Emmanuel
what
up
you
there?
want to do. I'm giving you the information I want to give. So, like I was
Sure.
saying, we were talking about the virgin birth and giving you wanted context of the virgin birth. All right. So give me a second.
Oh, wait a minute.
So this
Wait
is
a minute. Where you
Matthew.
putting?
This is
Oh man,
Matthew
this guy's a boring
1:18.
fucking. This guy's such a boring faggot. Get the fuck out of here, this fucking cunt bitch. You
This
see,
is
wait
matter
a
of fact,
minute.
this is Luke 1:26. This is Luke 1:26
This
through
fucking
38.
faggot really.
It
This fucking
says,
faggot really went to the
hey
Matthew to
brother,
Revelation
can
bitch
you give
book.
me can you let me read my
Holy
proof?
fuck, man! Bro, you
Can you let me
such
read
a
my proof?
fucking faggot, bro. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking cunt. Yo, Ben, let's talk about
In
something
6
else, man.
months,
These Matthew to Revelation bitch
in
book
6
peddling
months,
faggots are boring
in
already,
the
man.
6th month,
Fucking cunt.
the angel Gabriel was sent from God to the city of Galilee named Nazareth to a virgin betrothed to a man whose name was Joseph of the house of David. And the virgin's name was Mary. And he
Hey,
came
Ben,
to
come
her
on,
and
let's get
said,
out of the show.
greetings,
Hey, Wavy, man, we appreciate the show, man.
greetings,
Thank you.
oh
All right.
favor,
Hey,
favor
Wavy.
one.
All right.
The Lord is with
I
you.
appreciate you, man. Yo,
But
Wiggy, you let us know how we
greatly
can help
troubled
you
by
out,
at the
man.
saying,
Yo, you be providing the platform
and
for us,
tried to
man. We
discern
appreciate you,
the
man.
sort of greeting it might be. And the
All right,
angel
hold
said to
up.
her, "Do not be afraid, Mary,
All right, Shalom,
for you
Yahweh
have found
blessings. Yo,
favor
man,
with
come on, let's get
God."
out of here with these babbling idiots. Fucking idiot doesn't even
Well, you see how
go
them,
to no
hey,
Hebrew
you see how them
lexicon
verses
definitions of
make them run, son?
Emmanuel. And then he just goes to the
You
Matthew
see
to
how them verses
Revelation
make them
bitch
run,
book.
son? Because I got more.
All right, all
I
right.
can go for days. I
Nobody
got a
wants to
screen up that just
hear
got nothing but
Matthew
verses.
to Revelation shit. Nobody.
I got a screen up with nothing but verses that they're talking about the virgin birth right here. So what you want to do?
It has nothing to
Get out
do
of
with
here, man.
Isaiah 7:14, idiot.
Brother, get out of here, man. I got Isaiah 7:14 is in the at the top. It's in the same book.
A idiot. No, that is the references of the Matthew to Revelation book compelling people, not in Hebrew or Aramaic, moron. That's the
This
English.
ain't my book.
Yeah, I know
My
that
book
is
is
your
the
book
Quran.
because we don't adhere
I just
to
gotta
it.
show you. I just gotta show you what's in your book.
No, that's not in our book. That's not in Hebrew, idiot. That's about 5 times we said this to you, you fucking faggot. That's about 5 or 6 times we said it to you, fucking Muhammad
The
Quran
Jews say
faggot.
the Christians
No
have nothing to
faggot.
stand
No
on.
faggot.
The Christians
No
say the
faggot.
Jews have nothing to stand
Faggot.
on.
Faggot. It
And they
says
read
young
from the
woman
same
in
book.
Hebrew. Hey, faggot. It says young woman in Hebrew. It said that for thousands of years. Thousands of years, you fucking Muhammad Quran faggot. It's been said that.
My
It said young
translation
woman
says
for
virgin.
years. Think about
My
it. Young
translation says
woman, it's
virgin.
been saying young woman for thousands of years. Thousands of years
What about
it
the house
said
of
young
David?
woman in Hebrew. In
Hey,
Shemitic
what
language,
about
you
David?
fucking
What about
Muhammad
him
Quran
coming from the
faggot.
house of David?
Listen,
What about him
faggot.
coming from the house
Faggot
of
of the
David?
Muhammad Quran shit. Ben, we're bored with this shit. Let's get out of here, baby. We appreciate you.
Aren't y'all expecting someone from the house of David?
Listen, Muhammad Quran telling faggot. The word virgin
Aren't
wasn't
y'all
used in
expecting?
Isaiah 7:14.
Aren't y'all expecting someone from the house of David? Don't make me pull up your scripture on you. Don't make me teach you about your prophecies.
You're not pulling up anything, you fucking
I ain't
idiot.
got time to be teaching you about your prophecies all day.
You're not teaching anybody anything, you babbling faggot. All you do is babble. Pull up some Hebrew lexicon
Brother, get out of
definitions
here.
of virgin and
Get
show
out
where
of
the
here. What you
word
still
virgin
doing
is
up here?
applied.
Hey, Matthew 1:23. Behold, the virgin shall conceive and bear a son, and they shall name him Emmanuel, which means
Listen,
God with
you don't
us.
peddle the
Oh
Muhammad
my
Quran.
God.
You peddle the Matthew to Revelation bitch book. You don't peddle the Quran. You peddle the
Brother,
Muhammad
why
Quran.
does Matthew
Right?
1:23 say the exact same thing word for word?
It doesn't say anything about no fucking Isaiah 7:14. Young woman, idiot. Yo,
Brother, you know
Ben,
this is not my
appreciate
book,
you
right?
reading the.
You know,
right?
I'm over here
bro,
slapping
you
you.
are
I'm
one
over
of
here
the
slapping you
stupidest
around with your own book.
Hey, moron, you're not doing anything but reading fucking an English translation that obviously any academic will tell you it doesn't read virgin there. Anyone, any person who even believes in the Matthew to Revelation bitch book, they will tell you academically the word is not there. It was interpolated in the 1500s. In the 1500s, it was interpolated there.
Hey,
The word virgin.
Hey, Sean, you see my
The word
screen?
virgin. Okay. Can you do
Hey, Sean, you see
everybody
my
a
screen?
favor and just please become one of them fucking people
Yeah.
that just off
Yeah.
them, you know, they
All right.
off
All right,
in the realm of
you see
lies.
Isaiah
Just do that.
7:14 at the top?
Yeah.
It's the very first one. All right, now look down.
Now, just hello over here, right here in an actual Hebrew
Matthew
source.
1:23. Look at Matthew 1:23.
We don't give a fuck about no Matthew Revelation bitch book, you idiot. Go to Hebrew lexicons and go to Isaiah. Isaiah is not the Matthew to Revelation bitch book, idiot. How stupid and uneducated are you?
We got Isaiah at the top, homie.
Isaiah 7:14.
We
Go
got
to
it at
Isaiah
the top. We got
7:14.
it on the screen.
Okay,
We
good.
went
Now
to
go right
Isaiah
there. Press
7:14.
Isaiah 7:14.
We
Idiot.
got both
Press it.
the verses on
Go
the
to
screen.
Isaiah
You see what I'm talking about, Sean?
7:14. Right
That
when you go
verse
to
clearly
Isaiah
says the same
7:14
thing, word
and
for
push
word,
right
and
there
yet
for
they
the
still
word
deny.
virgin. The word virgin will not come up in Hebrew or Aramaic for Isaiah 7:14. It will not come up in Hebrew or Aramaic for Isaiah 7:14. It will not come back as a definition or a word applied in Isaiah 7:14. That is about 7 times we just said it to you, Muhammad Quran peddling faggot ass. Okay?
Hey, you see what
And
I'm
that's
talking about,
about
though, Sean?
3 times. So right now we're gonna go
Damn, you're
again.
making yourself
Ben,
look stupid, Jesse. You're
right?
making yourself look stupid.
brother.
Right?
Look
You
at
know,
the
your
screen.
Muhammad
Look at the
Quran people gonna
screen.
be mad at you,
Look
bro.
at the screen. All these verses are talking about the virgin birth of Jesus and the virgin and dealing with the
Matthew to
Emmanuel.
Revelation, bitch book peddling dumbass. Matthew is from the Matthew to Revelation, bitch book that we don't adhere to. Now, do you understand that, or are you still fucking stupid?
He's a
Are you
faggot.
look here,
He's a
Goofy?
faggot.
Goofy. I got your scriptures at the top. Isaiah 7:14 is right at the top.
That's
Just to show you
that's
how they
Greek.
all are
That
the
is a
same.
Greek translation. That is an English Greek translation, you
Ain't no
moron.
Greek translation. They only translated the New Testament to Greek. You goofy.
The
The
word
Old
virgin is not
Testament's
there
Hebrew.
in Hebrew or Aramaic.
What are these guys thinking?
Stop asking questions, moron. The word
The
Hebrew right
New
there, the
Testament
word in
is
Hebrew right
Greek.
there is not virgin.
Matthew
That's simple.
1:23. Matthew
That is
1:23.
not Isaiah. That is not a Hebrew
Behold,
lexicon. That is not none of them.
behold,
So do not go to that faggot book
behold,
anymore. Don't go to that faggot book anymore. Go
behold.
to a Hebrew lexicon or go to Isaiah 7. That is all you're allowed to do. Go to Hebrew lexicon or
Why do
Aramaic
you keep going to
definition.
Matthew?
That's
I
it.
Brother,
told you that Matthew
That's
is
I
it.
not
am
in the
Muslim.
Torah.
I am
Okay.
Muslim. I am Muslim.
You are
You know,
stupid.
I'm
Yes,
already
yes,
putting my
we know
hand
you're one
behind
of them
my back.
faggots. Yes,
I'm already
yes, we
putting
know
my
you're
hand
one of them
behind my
faggots.
back by giving you a Bible argument. This is not my supreme authority is the Quran. I'm over here
Yeah,
in your book
yeah,
trying
and
to
that
teach you
fucking
something.
garbage shit book
Yeah,
too.
you can't tell me how to teach you what's in your book.
You're not teaching anybody. You're being laughed at and mocked. What are you
You're
teaching
not
when people are laughing at you?
representing
All right.
your Quran
Matthew
very well.
123. Matthew 123.
And then he goes back to the Matthew to
Behold,
Revelation bitch book. This guy's a
behold. Hold
stupid
on, brother.
fucking
Let me
kid.
read it.
Man,
Brother,
fuck you.
That
let me
nigga
Go
read
said
to
it.
a Hebrew
Matthew.
lexicon, you
That
fucking
nigga
cunt.
said
Go to a
Matthew.
Hebrew lexicon.
Behold,
That nigga
Man,
behold,
stupid.
shut
the
the
virgin
That
fuck
shall
nigga
up,
real
you
conceive.
stupid.
fucking idiot.
It says, behold, the virgin shall
Yo,
conceive a
shut up,
son,
man. Yo, Ben.
Yo,
and
Ben,
they
Ben,
shut
shall
that
up.
call
nigga
his
stupid,
name
Faggot
Ben.
motherfucker, man. Fuck him, man.
Emmanuel,
Yo, Ben, that's
Shut
which
why
the
we
means
used to
fuck
God
use the
with
sword
us.
on his time, yo. Because these niggas are too
this
stupid, so we had to sword them to death.
Why?
That was it. That was the only way to deal with
Why is
these
Matthew
people.
quoting Isaiah?
To the sword.
Can y'all tell me? Can y'all answer that? Why is Matthew quoting Isaiah?
Nobody gives a fuck
Because
about the Matthew to Revelation shit book. That's
Matthew
why.
was written by the Greeks. Matthew was written by the Greeks. That's why. And they got an agenda.
My point is this,
They were pagans that believed in
point is this.
virgin birth, like your dumb ass.
No, check
Any
out
more
Jeremiah
questions?
8:8.
Please ask me some more questions so I can answer you. I love answering these stupid ass
Can you please
questions.
read Jeremiah 8:8 from your scripture?
Yo, this guy
Jeremiah
is so
8 and 8.
goddamn
All right.
stupid.
Yo, I love the
Yo, Ben,
Torah. So,
Ben.
you know, if you want to go to Jeremiah 8 and 8,
I
we'll
love it
go
too,
to
brother.
Jeremiah 8 and 8.
Yo, Ben, come on, man. Yo,
Alexa,
look, let's
open
face it.
YouTube. All right, Jeremiah 8 and 8. Blue letter. Let's see.
What a love
Listen,
back. I guess niggas like you don't love back.
That's what I'm saying, man. I'm calling him my Aki. That's my brother right there, and he want me to get all aggressive with him.
You say y'all ain't brothers.
We just want you to use your mind.
This dumb fuck
Jeremiah.
got told about 7 or 8 times he's not our brother, and he still want to say, "Hey, Aki and brothers."
Look here,
Yo, scumbag,
look here,
you're not
you
our
better take
brother.
what I'm saying.
You're
I'm gonna
not
say
our
Aki if I
brothers.
want to.
Who gives a fuck what you want, you fucking emotionless fucking idiot? Who gives a fuck about your feelings, you fucking faggot? Nobody. Nobody. Fuck your feelings. Piss and shit on them. Fucking idiot. You're not our brother.
Look here, you dog. I try to be
You
nice to
walking
you. You
pile
know
of
what
two
I'm saying?
shits. You're not our brother. You're
you
some pile of shit.
you
You're a pile of shit that believes in the Muhammad Quran. That's it. That's all you are.
and you're just a dog. You're just a scoundrel.
A servant of Yahweh. A servant of Yahweh, you stupid fuck.
You don't even know your Lord's name. They made that up. They made that up recently.
Hey, stupid fuck. The word Lord means husband, you fucking idiot.
They came
You're a
out with your
stupid
name at the
fucking
same time they
idiot.
came out with the Quran.
Listen, you fucking
I
moron.
bet.
The word Lord means husband, you fucking
Bet you good.
homosexual.
Hey, who's gonna
Fucking
read
idiot.
Jeremiah 8:8? Who's gonna read Jeremiah 8:8?
I just read it. It says, how do ye say we are wise and the Torah of Yahweh is with us? Question mark. Lo, certainly in vain made he it. The pen of the scribes is in vain.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. People ain't listening to what Yahweh and the scribes are telling you, just like you ain't listening to what we telling you. Same shit. You ain't listening.
Your Lord just told you your scriptures are altered. Listen to your Lord and follow some real scriptures.
When did you see anything altered? I didn't read anything saying
This guy's
anything
an
was
idiot. In
altered.
other words, them adding the Matthew
Did you
to
not read,
Revelation about
read it
Muhammad
again?
Quran.
Read it again. Read it again out loud.
I could read it
Jeremiah
1,000
8.
times. It didn't say nothing
Hey,
about
Ben.
altered. You want me to
Ben,
read it
the
one more
funniest
time?
I
thing
love
is,
your version. I love your
Ben.
version. Please read it.
Hey, Ben, the funniest thing is, hey, Ben,
This
he
is
doesn't
crazy. This
understand
gangster
that he's talking
version.
about adding the
Open the
Muhammad Quran
camera.
shit. Ben,
It
Brother, your
says,
version
hear
is
me?
beautiful.
Ben,
it
this
says,
guy's funny because
how
he
do
doesn't
ye
understand.
say we are wise, and the Torah of Yahweh is with us? Lo, certainly in vain made he it. The pen of the scribes is in vain. So I don't see any of the shit that you're saying, bro. None of that shit.
It's saying,
The
brother,
Lord.
it's saying,
This
how
guy's an
do
idiot.
you say
This
we're
guy's stupid.
wise?
How
And the
this
law
guy's
of the
so
Lord is with
stupid.
us.
This guy's so stupid. His
With us.
fucking
Lo,
imagination is like a
the
Mickey Mouse.
lion
Ata no.
scribes
Mickey
have
Mouse
altered your
imagination.
Ata
scriptures.
no.
Fucking Mickey Mouse imagination. These stupid fucks have. Fucking
Ata
Mickey
no.
Mouse.
With us. Ata
Did you
no.
hear him,
With
son?
us.
Hey, yo,
So
you hear this,
stupid.
son?
Ana.
Fucking
Certainly.
Mickey Mouse.
Anako.
The funniest thing is they don't even
Hey,
read it, but
Angel.
then when
Hey,
it gets
Angel.
read,
Hey,
they're like,
Angel.
"Oh, we didn't know it said that."
Hey,
Yeah,
Angel. You can say, hey, Angel, check me out. You can say damn near anything you want on this motherfucker. Just stop saying the F word, because YouTube be tripping on it.
done.
Oh
man,
yeah, yo. Don't use
son.
the F word. That shit that
Son.
rhymes with
Hey, read
the
read
flies
that to
and
my
the
homeboy
maggots.
Sean one more time. Sean didn't hear it the first time. Read that
Yeah, don't
Jeremiah
say
8
that
one more
because
time. Sean missed it.
we don't want my man's channel to get flagged, because we do use this channel as a some spot to speak the truth.
You
You
know
know
what's
what I
flagging
mean?
it, Sean? It's his brother's translation that he just read. Read that Jeremiah 8:8 one more time, please. That's what's flagging it. That's gonna make some.
You know what's
Hell yeah,
funny?
it is.
That's
Yo,
the
Ben, that right
Masoretic
there,
text. That's the
that
Masoretic
lets them all
text, the
know.
King James.
Hey,
That's the
Ben,
King
hold on.
James translation.
Hey, Ben, can you hold on
Brother,
for
read
10
your
seconds?
translation one more time.
Hey, Ben, can you hold on for 10 seconds? Ben.
Yeah, I can hold it.
All right.
I'm listening.
All right. Now, as you read Jeremiah 8:8, he doesn't even understand. Jeremiah saying, we servants of Yahweh have his Torah. And everybody else wants to add their Muhammad Quran, wants to add the Matthew to Revelation, wants to add the
Brother,
Talmud.
just look.
Wait,
Don't
wait.
twist the scripture with your
Who's
tongue.
this
Just
guy
read the
talking?
scripture as it
Who's
says.
this guy talking? Who is this guy talking? A nobody. Okay. Now, Ben, right there. Yahweh's servant says, we servants of Yahweh have his Torah. Now the scribes with their Muhammad Quran and the scribes with their Matthew
No. They say
Revelation
we're
and the
wise and we got the
scribes.
Torah with us.
Yo.
The scriptures, the brain have let it look. Why y'all think it was necessary for Jesus to come?
Excuse. You can honestly be quiet. Okay, Ben. Now, as we read Jeremiah 8:8 with Yahweh's blessings, Ab Yahweh Liwan's Barak, okay, we see Ab Yahweh Liwan's servants have his Torah and the Matthew to Revelation book scribes and the Muhammad Quran scribes and the Kabbalah Talmud Mishnah.
They weren't there yet.
Wait a minute.
He's talking about you. He's talking about your
This
Torah.
guy still has to talk.
He's talking about your Torah being
This guy still has
altered.
to talk. This guy still has
the
to
law.
talk. No. Now, once again, I'm going to start all over again.
Brother, this
I'll
is
start all
Jeremiah.
over
This
again.
ain't Matthew.
Now, Ben,
This ain't
as
Matthew
you
through
read
Mark.
Jeremiah 8:8,
This ain't Matthew through
Ben, as
Revelation.
you read
This is
Jeremiah
Jeremiah.
8:8, Excuse me. I'm starting all over again.
You ain't came
Jeremiah
yet.
8:8. As you read it, man. Yahweh's servants have the Torah. Yahweh's servants have the Torah, and the scribes of the Matthew to Revelation book, and the Muhammad Quran scribes, and the Kabbalah
My boy
Talmud
Ben's
Mishnah
Christian
Targum
again.
okay, hold on. I'll start all over again. Hey, Ben, in Jeremiah
My
8:8,
boy Ben's
when
Christian
you
again.
read it.
Now he see
Wait,
why
we're going to
Jesus
start
came.
again. I'm going to start again. No problem. All right. In Jeremiah 8:8, Ben, when we read it, okay, we're going to see Yahweh's servants have the Torah, right? And the Muhammad Quran scribes, and the Matthew to Revelation book scribes, and the Kabbalah Talmud Mishnah Targum scribes. They want to add their thoughts, their feelings, their imagination to Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments that Yahweh's servants have. Because in Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments, there's no Muhammad. In Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments, there's no Matthew to Revelation book character. In Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments, there's none of the Jewish Kabbalah Talmud Mishnah stuff. None of it. So why do these scribes of the Muhammad Quran, and why do these scribes of the Matthew to Revelation book, and why do these scribes of the Kabbalah Targum Mishnah want to add their stuff to Yahweh's Torah? Because they're wannabes. They want to be Yahweh's Hebrew servants. Now, Ben, can you please read Jeremiah 8:8 so we make sure the scribes of the Muhammad Quran, the scribes of the Matthew to Revelation book, the scribes of the Kabbalah Talmud Mishnah Targum stuff, that they understand none of that stuff will be added to Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments by Yahweh's glorious name. Thank you.
He about to just read the scripture real quick. Just hear the scripture.
All right, let's read it one more time. How do we say we are wise? How do you say we are wise? And the Torah of Yahweh is with us? Question mark. Lo, certainly in vain may he it. The pen of the scribes is in vain.
Hey, Ben. Hey, Ben, do the scribes of the Muhammad Quran, are they writing in vain?
Bible.
Hey, Ben,
let me explain to you what's going on.
All right, right? So
Let me
the Muhammad
explain
Quran
what's
writers
going on,
stuff
man.
is in vain, right? The Matthew to Revelation book writing stuff is in vain. The Kabbalah Talmud Mishnah stuff is all in vain, right?
Hello?
It's all in vain, right?
Hello?
All right.
In vain.
Glory be to Yahweh, Ben. Hey, Ben. So now you and I, with Yahweh's blessings, we're going to go and read Yahweh's Torah. So let's go to Exodus 20 and read Yahweh's Torah. Exodus 20, Ben. Exodus 20. Let's read Yahweh's Torah.
Exodus 20, those are the commandments. Ben, before we go to Exodus 20, can we go to Exodus 3:15?
Oh, with the blessings of
This man says he doesn't know. He doesn't know that the name of Yahweh is the name of the God of Israel forever. And I would like to just prove a point
Brother,
that Yahweh is the name of the God of Israel.
That's one of the alterations.
All right, Exodus
The name
3:15.
that y'all have is in vain.
Exodus 3:15, Ben. Go ahead, so we can read it. Exodus 3:15, and then we'll read
I'm
it in
finna cut your ass up when you
right,
done.
Ben? And then we'll read it in Obarai.
I'm going right now.
All right. Well, just know I'm finna cut your ass up when y'all done.
Exodus 3:15.
You hear me? You hear me, Migo?
All right, go ahead.
I'm finna cut your ass up when we're done. You hear me?
Make sure
you hear me,
we're
Migo?
gonna keep
I just
reading
want to make sure
Yahweh's
you hear me.
scriptures, all right, Ben?
Hey,
Make sure
Migo.
all we keep doing is making sure
Migo,
that
I'm just trying to make sure you hear me, bro.
All right,
You hear me?
Ben?
I'm
Go
just
ahead.
trying to make sure
Go
you
ahead,
hear
Ben.
me so
Are
you
on
know I'm about to
Exodus
whoop your
chapter
ass,
20
right?
already? Ben, you already on Exodus chapter 20?
All right, I just want to make sure you
Yeah, I'm
hear me.
getting it on the screen so everybody can see it right now.
Hey,
All right,
wait,
I'm gonna
check
be
this
reading
out.
it from.
Thank you, Ben. All right, Exodus
check
chapter
I'm
this
20.
out.
reading it right here.
Check this out. Check this
Well,
out.
Exodus
Let's
3:15.
read it
Exodus
in
3:15.
Hebrew.
All right, that's Exodus
Check this out.
3:15. Ben, that's
That's
Exodus
Exodus
3:15.
3:15.
All right,
Man,
It
am I
Ben.
muted
says,
or something? Or these
Waya
sodomites trying to ignore me?
Waya Amar Owad Alahayim. God, Alahayim is
Muted, or
God.
can you hear me or am I muted?
Allah Masha. Allah
Nah, I can hear you,
Masha,
y'all.
the God
I
of
can hear you, y'all.
Moses.
All right, cool. Well, I just want to make sure. All right, hey, I want
Amar.
to show you how I'm about to cut their ass up so bad, bro. this shit is bad, bro.
Yo, could you
Because
mute
in the
that
same shit that
knucklehead
they
that's
using,
talking
bro.
while I'm reading?
This is why I say, bro, brothers that don't have no understanding, bro. This is
Hey,
Second Ezra's chapter. I wanna show exactly what I'm talking
hey,
about. So
go
I'm
ahead,
gonna
Ben.
go
Keep
straight into it.
reading.
Yo,
Go ahead,
Wavy,
Ben. We
could
don't
you
know
mute
Okay.
this
that
guy.
dude
We
that's
don't know
just
who
Okay.
the fuck this
talking
guy
bunch of
is.
shit?
Hey, Ben. Go ahead. Keep reading, Ben. We
Oh,
don't know this
Hey,
okay.
fucking guy
hey,
coming
y'all,
over here.
hey,
Okay.
y'all, hey, y'all.
When
Let
they
me
Right?
get
finish
all
done,
right,
reading.
man,
yo,
I'm
could
trying
you
to bust
mute
their
that
ass. All
guy?
right.
Angel,
Let
tell
me
that
finish.
nigga to get
Yeah,
muted and shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna let them finish giving their taco ingredients out, and I'm gonna whoop their ass no soon as we finish. So y'all
Go
finish
ahead, Ben.
up, all
All
Keep
right,
right, just
sir?
reading.
shut the
Keep
fuck up.
reading.
Just shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear your mouth. Waya
Hey, I
Amor,
slap.
Owad, Alahaya, Allah Masha, Taha, Sa'amar, Allah Bana Yasharal. That's the sons of Israel. Allah Bana Yasharal. Yahweh Allah Hay. Yahweh Allah Hay. Abathayakam. So Yahweh, the God of your forefathers. Allahai Abraham, the God of Abraham. Allahai Yatzak, the God of Isaac.
Hey, bro, you
Wa
can't even say yes shot.
Allahai
And nigga,
Yahweh,
you just hey,
the
bro,
God of
don't
Jacob.
play with the Hebrew like that. You pronounce that
Shalakanai
wrong.
Alayakam.
Hey, bro, don't
Zaha
play with the Hebrew, bro.
Shamai.
You got to pronounce that right, bro.
Leolam, that means forever. Leolam means forever. Leolam, forever.
Bro, pronounce it
Waza,
right, bro. Quit playing with the
Zakarai,
Hebrew and pronounce it right, bro.
Ladar, Ladar, Dar. So right here it says, and Yahweh said to Moses, thus you shall say to the children of Israel, Yahweh, the God of your fathers, the God of Abraham, the God of Isaac, the God of
All
Jacob,
right,
hath
hey,
sent me
bro, is
to
these
you.
Power Rangers
This
done
is my
talking, man?
name
Can I
forever.
spill?
This is my
Can I spill?
memorial for all generations. So here we can
Exactly.
say that Yahweh, the God of your fathers, it says right here, Yahweh Alahai
Hey, Wavy,
Abatayakam.
can I spill on these Power
Yahweh, the
Rangers or
God
what,
of your
man?
fathers, is your name Leolam for all generations. So yes, Yahweh has a name. Yahweh is the name of the God of Israel, and
All
Yahweh is
right,
his
boy.
name forever.
All right, so check
Now,
this.
do you
I
understand,
appreciate.
Jesse?
Hey,
I
Ben.
That
like.
Hey,
Yahweh,
hey,
All right,
Ben. Excuse
all
me.
right,
Hold on one
cool,
second,
cool,
Ben. Hold on one
cool.
Yahweh
second.
Let me. Can I
Alahai.
bring
is
out
the
some
name of the
information?
God of
I just want to
Yahshua.
cut your ass up because I sitting here talking and y'all don't have no understanding of what y'all embarking
Hey,
upon.
hey,
I
Ben. Hey,
appreciate y'all
Ben.
bringing out the law, statutes, and
Hey,
commandments. I
hey,
just want to
Ben.
say all
That was
praise
a
to the
great
Most High
reading,
for
Ben.
that.
Ben,
But
I
I'm
appreciate
gonna
that,
go
Ben. That's
ahead.
what's up.
I'm gonna go
Now,
ahead and
Ben,
cut
just
your
make.
asses up real quick. So
Hey,
like
we
I
just
say,
been
man,
talking.
uh,
Yo, who are you?
we
Hey,
know
bro,
that
who are you, man? Yo, Ben was
we
just
know
reading. What are you
I'm
talking for?
embarking, bro. I'm bro. So I could talk when he was finished. So I'm talking, man. I'm gonna prove y'all
Right.
to be liars, right?
Nobody
So and
said
I'm gonna
nothing
prove what
about
I
you could
said,
talk,
right?
bro. When the
My
fuck did you
my
even come
phone
on the
went dead
show?
earlier. I'm back. I was talking when the phone went
Okay,
dead.
good,
Now I'm
good.
talking now.
Now read
So
in
like I
Hebrew.
said,
Now read in Hebrew.
so I ain't
Now
reading
this is
nothing in
Hebrew
Hebrew.
class.
I'm reading it in the
This
language
is
I speak
Hebrew
in
class.
right now.
Read it in
So
Hebrew.
now this ain't Hebrew
Turn your
class.
camera
That ain't
on.
what we started
Look,
talking about.
turn
So
your camera on.
look
Hello,
what this is what I said. This
hello.
is what I said.
Turn your camera on and go to
Check this
Hebrew
out.
and read it.
It says, and
Look. I'm
after
gonna read in
these,
Hebrew.
Adam
Look, I'm gonna turn
also,
the
whom
camera
thou
down.
madest
We're
Lord
gonna
over
read it
all
in
thy
Hebrew.
creatures,
We're gonna read
of
in
him
Hebrew.
come we
All right.
all.
Read in Hebrew.
Also,
Read in
whom
Hebrew,
those
buddy.
who thou
Hey,
hast
buddy,
chosen.
buddy, buddy.
All
Can
this
you
have I
go?
spoken before thee,
Hey,
O
buddy,
Lord,
go to
because
Exodus
thou hast
chapter
made the
3
world for
and
thy
read in
sakes.
Hebrew.
As
Hey,
for the
hold on,
other
hold
people,
on, hold on.
also which came of Adam,
Hey,
thou
buddy.
hast said that they
Hey,
are nothing.
buddy.
So more
Hey,
people,
buddy. Can
all
you
the people
please
came
read in
from
Hebrew?
Adam. But
Hey,
all the people came
hey,
from Adam. Let's hear
hey,
what the Bible, what the book got
hey.
to
Just
say.
so you
It says,
understand, we
so
speak
let's break
Obarai.
this
Hey,
down.
just so you
That's
understand,
what you do, bro. You
we
try to
read
talk over me
Obarai.
because you know I'm
Hey,
gonna
just
kick
so
your
you
ass for
understand,
information.
read it in
So
Hebrew so we have an
hey, Wavy,
understanding.
what's up, man? You gonna make him
Hello,
shut up? You gonna make him
hello.
shut up
Read
before
in
I can bring out
Hebrew.
something, or I listen
Hey,
to all the bullshit he talked
hey,
about,
hey. Make
and it
sure
ain't
you read
correct.
it to us
So,
in
like I
Hebrew.
said, bro, I'm gonna
Make
whoop your
sure you
ass.
read it
I'm
to
gonna
us
whoop
in
your ass
Hebrew.
all
Do
the
you
way
want us
down
to
from
just
right
speak
here.
Hebrew to you,
Like I said, bro,
or what
and it
other
says,
languages language do you
as for the
speak?
other people,
Yo,
which
yo,
also
Ben, what
came up
other language
Adam,
does a stupid
thou
guy
hast
speak
said that they are
besides
nothing,
stupid?
but be like
Hey,
unto
what
spittle. I
languages
hope
do you
Jesse
speak?
watching this. He
Yo,
said
what
that they
language?
be like
Hey,
unto
yeah,
spittle.
and thou
Yeah,
hast likened them
yeah.
to the
What
abundance
other
of them that
languages do
droppeth
you
and
speak?
falleth from a vessel. And
What
now, O Lord,
what other?
behold, these
Hey,
heathen
man.
which has reputed as nothing has begun to be lords over us and begin to
Hey, man.
devour
If this
us.
guy doesn't
But
read
thy
Hebrew, we're just gonna back out,
people,
okay?
whom thou hast called thy firstborn, thy only begotten, and thy fervent lover,
All
are
right. Now,
given into
hey,
are
can
given
you
into his
read
hands.
in
If the
Hebrew?
world now be made
Hey,
for our sakes,
hey, do
why
you
do we
know
not
how to
possess
read
an
Hebrew?
inheritance? So
Do
the
you
sons
know
of
how to
Adam,
read
what
Hebrew?
inheritance do they have? The
Do
sons
you
of
know
Adam
how to read
have an
Hebrew?
inheritance right here in
Hey,
Genesis
y'all
chapter
guy,
5. It says,
y'all guy,
and this and
y'all
look,
guy.
and this is the book, and this is the book of the
Hey, man,
generations of
he just
Adam.
wants to try to
So
overtalk, and then
so
he
hold
makes
on.
people
These are the
back out of
books
the
of
show,
the
and then he
generation.
goes, see, they can't
This is the
stand up
book.
to the information. They back out. They back
This
out.
is
They
the
can't
book
stand
of
up to the information.
the generations of Adam.
That's what all
In the
dummies
day
like
that
him
God
do.
created
They want to
man in his
babble and
likeness of
overtalk
God,
people, and then say,
he
see, they
made
can't take the
he him,
information. They just
male
can't
and
give
Let
the
him
female.
information.
He
babble. Let him
created
Yeah,
he
babble.
and
that's all he
them.
said.
Let him
That's
babble.
all
That's
they
what I'm
want to
saying,
do is
bro.
Hey,
babble
brother,
and
Y'all
yeah.
scared.
babble,
Why
and then
y'all
say
scared?
you can't
Why
take the
I'm
Let
information.
asking,
him
I'm
Look
Hey,
at
asking
all
babble.
yeah.
the sources
specifically.
I'm using
Why
right
y'all
Let
now
him
for
scared,
babble.
bro?
Don't
free.
cut him up.
Why
That's
y'all
Yeah,
all.
Hey,
scared,
That's
brother,
bro?
yeah.
all.
Every time I read
Brother,
the
yeah.
scripture,
And
bro,
he'll
and then
run
y'all
off.
wonder
He'll
why I
run
talk
off
over
after
y'all.
he babbles. So
yeah.
just let him
So
babble.
Brother,
read
yeah.
it in
I
Hebrew.
just proved to these
Read
brothers.
it in
I just proved to these
Hebrew.
And
brothers
read it in Hebrew,
Read
that
though.
it
We don't
in
want to
This
hear
is
the
hot.
Hebrew.
English.
7:14 was
We
talking
want
to
to hear
Hey,
the
read it
Israel,
Hebrew.
and
in Hebrew.
Bro,
he's
Read
still
it
talking to
in
hey,
Israel.
now
Hebrew.
look, he's talking about reading
Hey,
the Hebrew.
Ben,
What was
Ben,
our
ask
discussion
him to
earlier?
read it in Hebrew.
Hey,
Read it in
I just want
Hebrew.
to say this. Hey,
Oh,
Jesse,
Come on.
what
Jesse,
was
I
our
was reading
discussion
it in
Nobody
earlier?
wants
Hebrew.
to
You
What
hear
was
want
our
me
you
to read
read
it
it
discussion?
in
in Hebrew
Hebrew.
again?
Listen,
I'll
listen.
read it in Hebrew
So,
again
like
for you,
I would
Read
like
Jesse.
to
it in
say, bro,
Hebrew.
like I
Read
would
it
like to
in
say,
Hebrew.
see, that's what I'm saying.
Read
This is
it
what
in
people do when they
It
know
Hebrew.
that
say
they
virgin.
defeated.
Read it in
It say
Hebrew.
virgin in English,
Read
and
it
it
in
say virgin
Hebrew.
in their
Read
scripture
it
and
in
in our scripture.
Hebrew. Read it
Yeah,
We're not
in
but see,
changing no
Hebrew.
context.
Read it in Hebrew. Read it in
listen,
Hebrew.
Jesse. Hey,
Read it in
Jesse, hear
Hebrew.
this out.
Read
Hear
it in
this out.
Hebrew.
They have a
Read
book in
it in
Genesis chapter 5 that is the
Hebrew.
generation of Adam. It's telling you about the
Read
generations of
it
Adam. So for
in
these brothers to try to argue me and tell me that
I
Adam is
said
not a race of
Hebrew. You
people,
gotta
then
read it in
Adam shouldn't have
Hebrew.
a
You don't read
generation
it
of
in
people.
Hebrew.
Hey, baby, you gonna make these
Yo,
clowns shut up,
homeboy just wants to sit
am
there
I?
and
Are we gonna
talk
be
and
talking
talk
over
and
each other
talk
all
and
day?
talk and
Because I
talk.
do the same thing to them. You know
Man,
I ain't got no
But yeah,
problem.
I
I
understand. I get
just
it,
showed
bro.
you.
Since
I
you
just
don't
showed
know how
these
to
You see what
read
I'm
brothers
saying?
Hebrew,
that
hey,
You
Jesus
you
were
know
came
how
from
to
the
talking
house
read
of
while we
Hebrew
David,
was
or
and
we
they
were
still
Aramaic?
want to talk
talking,
that BS.
dumbass. We could do
Do
the
you?
same shit to you that you did to us.
Y'all scary, bro. When I bring out the scripture, bro, y'all start
I
talking.
literally
Cause
showed a verse that
Read,
shows that.
read it in Hebrew.
y'all I'ma beat
Read
y'all
it
ass,
in
bro.
Hebrew.
Y'all know I'ma beat
You
y'all
ain't
ass.
beat shit.
No, just
I
read
can
it
read
in
it in
You
Hebrew,
Hebrew.
beat
but
Turn your
what do
camera
I need to
on and
read it in
read it in
Hebrew for when
Hebrew.
these people on the panel
Turn
don't
your
understand
camera
Hebrew?
on and read it in
You see what I'm
Hebrew.
saying? What is the point
Turn
of
your
reading?
camera
Hey, wait,
on
do
and
you
read
speak
it in
Hebrew?
Hebrew.
Jesse, do
Turn
you
your
speak Hebrew?
camera on
And
and
I'm
read
pretty
it
sure the
in
people watching,
Hebrew.
all of them don't speak Hebrew.
Are you
So
turning
that's
your
why I'm
camera
saying these
on and
brothers
reading
is
it in
stupid.
Hebrew or not? Can you do it or
So
no?
here we
Can you
go.
read Hebrew or
Here
not?
we
Can you
go.
read Hebrew or
Now
not?
it says
Can you
that
read
Brother,
Hebrew
of
or not?
Adam
we
come,
haven't
Do
heard
you
of
know
we
how to
Adam
haven't
read
heard
came.
you
Hebrew
read
or
Hebrew.
not?
Look,
Do
We
you
never
know how
of
heard
to read
Adam,
Hebrew?
you read in
it said
Hebrew.
of
Do
Adam
you
come
know how
all
to read
people.
it?
Bro, you gonna keep cutting me off. Quit being a bitch, bro, and deal with
Yo,
the
ho,
goddamn damn
Yo,
word, bro.
Ho.
You a
Yo,
being a
Ho,
bitch.
read
That's
it
what
in
you doing.
Hebrew, Ho.
You and your mans,
Yo,
bro.
whore.
You and your
Whore.
mans. I can
Hurry
deal
up
with
and
both of
read
y'all
it
when
in
it comes to
Hebrew.
scriptures, bro.
Turn your camera on,
You
whore.
read it in
Whore.
Hebrew.
Turn your
You read
camera
it in
on and read
Hebrew.
it in
Read
Hebrew.
it in Hebrew
Hey,
for
man,
us.
where y'all at?
Read it in Hebrew for us.
Where y'all at? Yeah,
All right.
okay. That's what I thought.
Go to
Okay.
Exodus
Brothers
chapter
can't read
3.
Okay.
Hebrew.
Go
Okay.
to
If you was
Exodus
in my
chapter
mother's
3,
house, boy,
15.
you'd be already bagged and burnt. So I ain't worried
Come on.
about you. At the end of the
Turn
day,
your
bro,
camera on.
like I'm saying, bro, you are
Come on, turn
clowns.
your camera
In the
on and
book,
read
in
it.
the
Exodus
same book
chapter
that we
3, verse
reading,
15 and 16.
is this gonna be
Come
babbling,
on, man.
bro? It says the generations of
Hello.
Adam. What does
Exodus
that
chapter
mean,
3,
Jesse? What
verses
does the
15
generation of
and
Adams
16 in
mean?
Hebrew.
What
Read
does the
it.
generation of
Read
Adam
it
mean,
in
Jesse?
Hebrew.
Hey,
Exodus
Jesse.
chapter 3, because Jesse's going to
Genesis
read it
chapter
in Hebrew.
5 said, this
Hello.
is the book
Hurry
of
up,
the
man. If you
generation
can't
of
read it,
Adam.
Jesse's going to read it, he said.
This
Come
is
on.
the book of the
Can you read
generation
it
of
in
Adam.
Exodus chapter 3, verse 15 and
In
16
the
in Hebrew?
day
Yeah,
that
yes or
God
no?
created
Yeah, can
man
you
in the
read it in
likeness of
Hebrew?
God,
All right,
made
he can't read
he
it in Hebrew.
him,
Jesse, I
male,
don't think he could read
female,
Hebrew.
created he
Jesse, go
them.
ahead, man. Jesse,
Bless he
read
them,
it in
and he
Hebrew or
called their name
Aramaic for
Adam.
him.
Bruh,
Exodus chapter 3,
do y'all
verse
see
15
what's
and
going on
16,
here?
Jesse.
You see why they try to talk
Jesse,
over me? Because it just
Jesse,
proved that the
Jesse,
whole
he
these
can't read
people will
Hebrew.
call Adam.
It's obvious he can't read
Jesse,
Hebrew. So Jesse,
Jesse,
you gotta help him. Jesse, help
Jesse,
him out. He can't obviously
Jesse.
read Hebrew.
I'm
So,
showing,
Jesse,
I'm
help him
showing
out
you and
and
Wavy.
read
I
it
don't
in
think
Hebrew,
Wavy
Jesse.
listening because he letting these
Jesse,
prostitutes
Jesse,
be
the
all
guy
out of
can't
order. You
read
know what I'm saying?
Hebrew. It's obvious. He can't read Hebrew.
Ah, man, you
Can
got
you
them.
please help him out?
Them was
He
I don't
cannot
like
read
them.
Hebrew. It's obvious. So, read
Ah,
it for
okay,
him,
okay.
Jesse, in Hebrew or Aramaic. Come on, Jesse.
I thought it was
Hebrew,
the ones
Aramaic,
we just
Exodus chapter
okay.
3, verse
Hey,
15 and
bro.
16.
I killed you
All right,
already, bro.
Exodus 3.
Look, they trying to cut me off
Exodus
the whole
3.
time I'm talking.
All right.
Did this not kill these brothers on
Wavy,
there as a race of
yo,
people being
Wavy.
called Adam? Listen to
Hey,
this.
Ben,
It says
These
these.
Ben, this
This
guy,
is
boys,
is
the
the
he
book
type
reading
of
in
of the
Hebrew or
dudes
is he
that
generation
reading
of
y'all
in
be
Adam.
English?
talking
In
about.
that day that God
Is he going
created
to just
man,
keep
These are the
in the
talking in
likeness of
African
English?
God
Americans that
made
Is
embrace
he still
he
going to
Orthodox
just
him.
keep talking in
Male
Judaism
and
because
English?
they hate
female
being black.
Is he still
created
going to keep talking
he
in
them.
English?
And he blessed
Read
them.
the
And he
Hebrew.
called their name
Read the
Adam.
Hebrew already. Read the Hebrew
So
and
what is
stop
that saying? He blessed
We
talking
them,
do.
the
English.
generations of Adam.
Stop
We talking about the
talking
generations of
English,
Adam.
man.
He said he blessed
Stop
them
talking
and
English
he
and read
gave them.
Hebrew.
Now in Deuteronomy
Stop
chapter
talking
32, verse 8,
English
he
already.
says that he gave
My
the
goodness,
inheritance
holy
to the
shit.
to the
Yo,
sons of
Ben,
Adam.
can you please
You see what I'm
read?
saying?
This
So
guy
I'm just
can't read
proving in the
Hebrew.
scripture that
Ben,
Adam
this guy
was more
can't
than
read
one
Hebrew.
person. And
Jesse, do
this is
you
what
know
this
how to read
baffling is
Hebrew or
about.
Yeah,
Aramaic?
Because these brothers are mad
Jesse,
because
do
I
you
can
know how
prove
to
them
read
wrong.
Aramaic?
So
Yes or no?
they're just trying to cloud
Jesse,
me out and
don't be
talk over me.
scared to answer
But
yes or
I gotta
no.
let them
Do
bring.
you know
That's why
how
I
to
keep
read
telling
Hebrew
Wavy.
or
Wavy want me to
Aramaic?
let them bring
I
out
don't
their
read
scriptures,
Aramaic.
but they
I
talk
read
over me.
Hebrew. All right.
oh,
I don't read
the
Aramaic. I read Hebrew. Jesse, do you know
All
how to
right, so
read
look,
Aramaic or Hebrew?
look, I'm gonna read it one more
All
time,
right.
and I want y'all to hear it.
Ben,
Jesse,
you're gonna
please
read it
listen.
in Hebrew?
Wavy,
You're reading it in
Wavy,
Hebrew?
Wavy,
In
please
Hebrew?
listen.
In Hebrew?
Wavy, are you
In
there?
Hebrew?
Can you hear me?
In Hebrew?
Wavy, do you
In
hear me?
Hebrew?
Can you
In
come on,
Hebrew?
bro? You the
In
moderator.
Hebrew?
I gotta know
In
you here.
Hebrew? Are
You
you
hear
gonna
me?
read in Hebrew?
Hey,
Are you
Wavy,
reading it in Hebrew?
Wavy,
Yes or no? Or does Jesse have to read it in Aramaic?
Wavy, are
y'all
you
gonna
there?
Do
talk.
you know how to read Hebrew?
Wavy, you there?
Do you know how to read Hebrew?
Yo,
Yes or
Jesse,
hey,
you
no?
hey,
there?
Yeah,
yeah,
if you
hey, I'm
don't
here.
know how
I'm
to
here.
read it,
I'm here.
Jesse will read it.
All right,
I'm
listen.
If
here.
you don't
Can
know
we
how
just
to
get
read
these brothers
Hebrew
to
or
be in order to
Aramaic,
deal with
Jesse
one
will
thing,
read it.
bro? I'm gonna
Do you
prove
know how?
something.
I don't
And
know
these
how to read
brothers have been
Aramaic.
running and
Maybe
talking
Jesse
over
does.
me the whole
I
time.
know how to read
Only way
Hebrew.
I'm
Hey,
listening to
I
them,
Angel,
know
bro.
how to read
Angel,
Only way we
Hebrew.
gonna have a
Angel,
discussion
I know
if
how
we
to
both
read
can
Angel.
talk.
Hebrew.
All
I
right,
don't read Aramaic. I don't
Angel,
read Aramaic. Do you
Angel,
know how
All
to read Aramaic? I
Angel,
don't.
Angel,
Can
right.
you?
Angel. Hold up, Angel. Hold up, real quick. Y'all, let y'all bring out the scripture, and then Angel, you gonna go next. What the
All
hell?
Yeah,
right, this
yeah. He said he was gonna
Wavy.
read
I
it
just
in
want to
Hebrew.
ask you.
He said he was
Listen,
gonna
bro.
read it in
Nah.
Hebrew.
Wavy,
So please make
Wavy,
sure he reads it in
Wavy.
Hebrew.
Angel, he
You just
can't read
read it in
Hebrew.
Hebrew. Barton
I
Angel,
and
can
I
read
read in
Hebrew,
Hebrew.
but it's not it's not a point for me to bring it out in Hebrew for the simple fact,
Read
bro.
it in
It's not gonna make
Hebrew.
sense.
Barton and I read
Everybody on the panel
Hebrew.
don't speak Hebrew.
Read Hebrew. Read it in
Okay,
Hebrew.
so Wavy and
Read it
Jesse
in
don't.
Hebrew.
Angel.
Wavy and Jesse
Yo,
don't.
Wavy, I broke it down in Hebrew and in English. You saw
All
how
right,
I did it.
that's
Why you
cool,
can't
bro.
do the same
Listen,
shit?
So
are
then
y'all
read
gonna
it in
shut up,
Hebrew and
bro?
explain it in English, y'all.
Are
So Wavy and
y'all gonna be
Jesse
quiet?
understand it.
Hey, Wavy,
Read
bro,
it
we
in
gonna make these
Hebrew and
niggas be
explain
quiet,
it to
bro.
them.
Can I talk this one scripture? One scripture.
Yes, you can
That's
read
it.
it in
That's all
Hebrew
I'm
and
bringing
explain
out.
it to
And I
Jesse
just
and
want to
Wavy.
ask,
You don't
can
have
you
to
be
explain it
honest,
to Martin
Wavy?
and I.
Hey,
We
Wavy.
read
Hey,
Hebrew.
Wavy.
You don't
Can
have to
we?
explain it to us.
All right.
Angel. Mute out for 5 minutes. Yeah, you got 5 minutes. Go ahead.
All right. I just want to ask you,
All right,
Wavy,
I'm muting
and,
out for
and, and
5 minutes.
Jesse. And Jesse, can y'all hear
Hey,
this?
Yeah. Just go ahead and take off for 5
All
minutes.
right.
If you know
It
how to
says
do
this is the book of the generation of Adam. In the day that God created man in the likeness of God. This has been confirmed in Genesis chapter 5. He says, made he him. Male and female created he them. And he blessed them. And he called their name Adam. So even the male and the female, he called them Adam in that day when they were created. And Adam lived. So he's telling you that he created a race of people, bro. It's a people. Even Eve is being called Adam. He's saying that this is the generations of Adam. So this is showing it. But let me go to Ezekiel chapter 31. I want to show you something, bro. That's what I'm saying. You brothers, man, y'all really don't be bringing out no real precepts, man. But it's cool. Not even here to do that. I'm just gonna bring out the precepts. So Ezekiel chapter 31 is confirming. It's talking about the garden, and some people say it was talking about the Syrians, but it's talking about the garden. And I just was reminded about this precept. It says,
Let me get the very spot. So, all right, here it is from verse 5. In verse 5, it says, "Therefore his height was exalted above all the trees of the field, and his burrows were multiplied, and all his branches became long because of the multitude of the waters. And when he had shot forth, all the fowls of the heaven had made their nests in their burrows, and his branches did all the beasts of the field bring forth their young, and bring forth their young, and under his shadow dwelt a great nation." So under his shadow dwelt a great nation. It says, "Thus we he fared in the greatness of the length of his branches, for his root was by great waters, and the cedars in the gardens of God could not you could not hide them under the fir trees, and then are not the burrows of the chest trees, and the chest trees were not like the branches of the trees of the garden of God. And it was like unto him in his beauty." So these trees were like unto him in his beauty. These trees were man. They were actually jealous of this tree that's been references as Adam. So, and it says that it was a nation. That's what I just read. Now I can go to Second Ezra chapter 3 and verify that again. But I don't want to hog because I know these brothers is gonna start crying in a minute when this ass kicking start getting bad. But I will show you that the scripture is actually confirming in Second Ezra chapter 5 verse 52 to 55 is actually confirming it again. These brothers, um, I'm not gonna be mad at them because the scriptures say a lot of our people they perish for a lack of knowledge. So I'm not mad at these brothers. I'm not even really trying to, name call with them. I just want them to get their knowledge of them. So here is verse 52 in Second Ezra chapter 5. It says, "Say unto her, wherefore are not they whom thou hast brought forth like those that were before, like those that were before, but of less stature? And she shall answer thee, Thou be born in the strength of thy youth, or of one fashion. But the people that are born in the time of the age, they when the womb felleth, are another fashion." So it's telling you there's two different people. So these people from the beginning, they talk about these people from the beginning being well in stature. So now when we read in Ezekiel chapter 31, and they talk about Adam being the tallest tree that was in the garden, and it still reference him as a nation. See, these brothers don't have true understanding. And that's always going to be a problem. Now, let's look at Second Ezra chapter 6 and verse 54. He's talking, and he's talking about Adam. He said, after these, Adam also, whom thou madest Lord over all thy creatures, which we just verified in Ezekiel 31, that he was the Lord over all thy creatures. I will reread that if brothers didn't get that. It says, "And after these, Adam also, whom thou madest Lord over all thy creatures, of him come we all, and the people also whom thou hast chosen. Now, all this I have spoken before thee, O Lord, because thou madest the Lord, or madest the world for our sake." So when he created that earth for Adam, it was a group of people because he said for our sakes. Now, as for the other people, which also come of Adam, thou hast said that they are nothing but be like unto spittle, and thou hast made the likeness of the abundance of them that drop from father from a vessel. And now, O Lord, behold, these heathens, which has been reputed as nothing, have begun to be lords over us and to devour us. But we, thy people, whom thou hast called thy firstborn begotten lover, and their only fervent lover, are given into their hands. Now, if now the world be made for our sakes, why do we not
Right.
possess an inheritance with the world? How long should this endure? So this
All
is
right, big
showing
dog.
that. Okay, all right, cool. And I'll show that
All right,
inheritance. I just want to just mark right there that I was at the inheritance because I'm gonna show you the inheritance of the sons of Adam, and I'll
all
yield
right,
my point right there.
all right. Hey, Angel, appreciate the decorum. All right, Angel, you got the floor. Yahweh
Hey,
blessings.
Yahweh blessings. All right. Now, this guy wants to keep reiterating something that is not there. Yahweh Alayam didn't create a second other one. He didn't. None of that is in the script. None of that is in any Hebrew definitions. This guy didn't read no definitions. He didn't show nothing All right. Now he said second Ezra's what? Okay. Now, right now I'm going back. I'm looking for my Torah now. I get my Torah again, and we're gonna read in Hebrew. Okay. I'm gonna read it in Hebrew, and I want him to read it in Hebrew, and he's gonna say to us what it means. Okay. Obviously, Wavy, how many dudes ran off your show since they can't read Hebrew? So we're gonna read Hebrew, and we're gonna stay reading Hebrew. We don't need to read English. Okay.
No, you gonna read
So
Hebrew.
no,
I'm gonna read. I'm
because
gonna
you're reading.
no. You don't tell me what
Because
I'm gonna do.
you're talking
You see what I'm
about
saying? Hey, wait. You
the
gonna have
Hebrew
to. You
scriptures.
put your man.
No,
Put your
you're
bald head
gonna
man
read
in
Hebrew.
line. This.
You're gonna
Put your.
read Hebrew.
Hold on.
You
Put
don't
your
need to
man's in
interrupt my
line, bruh.
time. You don't need to interrupt my
Hold on.
time.
You don't tell me what
You
I'm
don't
gonna
need to
do.
interrupt my time.
Hold on, though, bro. But he's telling
Okay.
me what I'm about to do. How this shit about
Yeah,
to go?
yeah.
Like
Because
he
you're
directing
over
something.
here. You're over
Yeah.
here saying you're some kind of teacher.
Let him rock.
You're
Let
some
him
kind
rock.
of Hebrew teacher. You're saying you're some kind of Hebrew teacher. Obviously, you're not. You adhere to the Matthew to Revelation bitch book. That's one. Two, you don't know how to read Hebrew, you stupid motherfucker. So that's two. And the third thing, we're gonna read in Hebrew. And that's it. If you don't know how to read Hebrew, shut the fuck up and don't fucking comment. Stick it up your mother's ass. Now, we're gonna read Hebrew.
This nigga crazy,
Okay?
boy.
Now, you stupid fuck that can't read fucking Hebrew, you fucking cunt. Okay? Well, yeah, Shamar, Alayam, Nasha, Adam, not Adama. It doesn't say Adama. It says Adam. It says Adam, not Adama. It doesn't have the ha. Okay? Fucking idiot English speaking motherfuckers. Basarala now. Huh? Come on, help us out. Read here with us, yeah? Come on, you stupid English speaking fucking idiot. Kadama wayata yao. Wayadada ai. Badaga. Hayam. Waba out. Now, what am I saying here? What am I reading here, buddy? Come on. What did that word just mean, buddy? Jesse, what did that word just mean? Huh? Fucking idiots. What do you think? So now when you go to read it in Hebrew, you're gonna let
Bro,
us
you
know
just
what
went
the
ba
hell
da da
means.
da 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 da.
Yeah,
And you
yeah.
expect me to feel like you did something?
Oh, well,
Man,
wait a
shut
minute.
up, bro.
Wait a minute.
I can tell
Wait a
you a
minute.
lot in Hebrew.
Excuse
Just
me.
shut
Point
up,
out
bro.
any word
Man,
here
you
and
sound
ask what it
stupid,
is.
bro.
Point
You
out
sound
any
stupid. You
Hebrew
just trying
and
to tell
ask what
me
it is.
it
I don't read
wasn't a
Aramaic.
such thing as out of
I
my.
don't read French.
You was
I
stupid,
don't
bro.
read Russian. I don't read German. I read Hebrew. I know English, and I do some of the Spanish shit. I don't
Well,
know
you
how to
know,
do
hey,
fucking
bro,
French. I don't know how to
you
do
don't speak.
Portuguese. I don't
You
know
don't
how to
speak
do
Hebrew.
fucking any other shit. So if you don't know how to read Hebrew, that's your fucking problem, homie. That's because you adhere to the Matthew to Revelation bitch book. So right there it said Adam. Okay, Yahweh created Adam, and the next word means him only. Him only. You English speaking idiot. That's two right there in one fucking verse, you English speaking idiot. Okay, so now, and where did Yahweh create them from? Uh-oh, we're gonna go and see where, from where. Uh-oh, ha-arats, arats. The ha, the ah, the ra, and the tsa. That means earth, soil, not adama, adama. There's no adama there. This fucking guy was boring all day. He's boring now. Okay? This stupid fuck didn't know that we read Hebrew, Wavy. He didn't know we're Hebrew servants of Yahweh. We don't adhere to the Matthew to Revelation bitch book that the Hamites do and that they like babbling about with other nations with. Fuck yeah, and fuck your fucking Matthew to Revelation bitch book. Period. So, since you don't know how to read Hebrew,
Nigga, I'm
you
your
English speaking
forefather, bro.
Hamite. Okay,
Respect where you
listen,
come
you
from, bro.
English speaking Hamite. You don't need to
Just
attempt to
respect
speak
where you
over
come
nobody.
from, bro. You know
Okay,
how to
read
your
it
race was
in
even
Hebrew.
made.
Listen, read it in
Respect where you
Hebrew
come from, all
and
right?
tell us what it is.
Respect
Right now, it
the
just
black
showed you
man, because that's where you
Adam
come
was
from.
made from the earth. Now
Bro,
we're gonna
respect
go
the
to
black man,
Arad.
because that's where you come
Hold
from.
on, we're gonna go
You
to
heard me?
Arad.
So watch your
Look
mouth when
right
you
here.
speak.
Look,
Look, what does that say? I want to make sure that you can read it. It's a source, a compendious and complete Hebrew and Chaldee lexicon to the Old Testament with English Hebrew index, chiefly founded on the works of Gesenius and First, with improvements from Dietrich and other sources. Scholars select where they use, and as a matter of fact, the Dead Sea Scroll manuscripts have what? The oldest Hebrew Aramaic writings. So now we're going to go to Aratz, English speaking guy. Okay. And we're going to see what Aratz is. Aratz. Let's see what it means. To be firm or hard. Means something to be what? The earth, the land, as in hard and firm, in opposition to the fluid and waving sea. The earth, the globe. It doesn't say Adamah. 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 They were made from the Aratz, the earth, the globe, soil, fucking Adamah. All fucking day I heard this stupid fucking not Hebrew speaking idiot. That's why when non-Hebrew speaking idiots fucking babble, it's boring because you know where they're getting their sources from. They don't know Hebrew or Aramaic, obviously, and they don't know Geese, which is another Shemitic form. Just hearing him talk is stupid and it's unacademic. Ben Martin said that I'm sounding stupid even talking to these guys. And no, we have to even go down to the common folk and talk to these common folk, Wavy, the common uneducated folk. Because if I just stay talking to, Wavy, with the Natras and the Sonnetters, this idiot wouldn't even survive half a second on those shows. You know that. Neither would Jesse. Not even half a second. They would get laughed at.
Bro,
So
I
we
fuck
have to
you
come
up.
down to the common folk. We have to come down to the
Hey,
common
how
folk
many times have
and
I
read
fucked you up?
and talk. Listen, hold on, I'm not
Hold
done
on.
yet. Okay.
Now wait.
Now we have to come down
Why
to
you
the
giving
common
this
folk and
speech? How
speak
many times have
English.
I
We
came
have
on
to
here
speak. We
and he
have to
said the
come down to the
Messiah didn't
common folk
exist
and
from the
speak
beginning of the
English
book?
to them.
I
We
whooped
got
that
to speak their.
ass when he said that.
Hello.
How
I
many
wasn't
times
done.
do I
I was
have
not
to
done
show
on my
that you
5
can't
minutes.
fuck with me?
I was not
So
done on
don't
my
never
5
throw no
minutes.
shot on my name,
I was
Super
not
Mario.
done on my 5 minutes. You can be
All right,
quiet
Super
for 30
Mario.
more seconds. I don't need the other 2 minutes. There's another 2 minutes left on the 5 minutes. 2 more minutes left on 5 minutes. Okay? I'll take 30 seconds. I don't need the other 2 minutes. Now, obviously, since you only read and write English, you don't know Hebrew or Aramaic or Geese, or you don't know cuneiform, obviously. Fuck no, you don't know cuneiform. You definitely don't know that shit. So you only know the English fucking language. So we have to come down to the common English speaking folk and talk to them. And then they're like, oh, well, I'm just speaking English. And no, we're going to read Hebrew. Oh my goodness, you're really a Hebrew servant of Yahweh. Yes, you English speaking fucking idiot. Okay. Now, and then we got to deal with them. And then they don't know how to speak Hebrew or read or write it. So it's just, you got to deal with idiots. And in Yahweh's merciful name, you have to, just so, at least they hear Yahweh's glorious name and they understand that the dumb shit they adhere to is not part of Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments. There is no Joshua way, truth, and life in Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments. There's no Joshua holding angels in his hand in Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments. That's the Matthew to Revelation bitch book, dumbass writings. None of that is part of Yahweh's Hebrew writings. None of it. None of that narrative or context. None of the narrative or context of what this guy's saying of Adamah is in the Torah in Genesis 1. Nowhere near it. So his Adamah is not whatever the fuck he's babbling about. Okay? It's the Aratz. Aratz. That's the earth, the globe. And here is the definition right there. Aratz. Okay? So when we go and hear someone say Adamah, it's just boring and stupid. It doesn't mean the globe. It doesn't mean the earth. Just honestly, it means colors and he's that dumb. So can he please just pull up the Hebrew, read it to us in Hebrew? Attempt to, at least, if you can. At least attempt to. Don't be that uneducated that you don't at least attempt. Appreciate you, Wavy. Thank you.
You there, yeah?
Yeah, I'm here, bro. Like I say, man, when people try to sound smart, bro, they only make themselves look stupid, bro. Now, I just went over
the Igbo languages with you yesterday and showing you how they comparative to the Hebrew language. You know what I'm saying? Now I could go over certain things to prove to them, but there's no reason to prove that because that's not what we're talking about. Well, now let me remind this dumbass what we was talking about. We were
We're
talking
talking
about
about, you
Adam.
said that
We're
there was
talking
two
about Adam.
Adams or
Shut the
more
fuck up.
created in Genesis.
Listen,
All right, none
listen,
of that is in the
listen.
context of Genesis or
Hey,
nowhere.
listen, bro.
Nowhere. There are not two
Listen.
Adams. That's why it's
Go
called a
ahead,
definite
shut up, because
article.
we gonna
Please
prove
stop.
you to be a
Stop.
liar, bro.
You stop.
We gonna
You
prove you
don't
to
know
be
what
a
you're talking
liar,
about,
bro.
bro.
We're gonna
You
prove.
only got
I
shown
just
that
showed
by
you the
5
inheritance.
different people.
This is what
5
I'm saying,
different
bro.
people.
I'm
And listen,
showing you
one of them
scripture for what
believes
I'm
in the Quran.
saying.
One of
He's
them
running to
believes in
Hebrew
the Torah.
words that you
One of
guys
them,
do not
5
understand,
different
and then
people.
telling y'all what
5
it
different
means.
people told you
This
you don't know
nigga
what
is
you're
out
talking
here
about.
tripping, bro.
5 different people said you don't have no source
Bro,
saying that was sent to
bro.
Adam.
But this is
And
the
then they go
thing.
to the, then
Them
when you go
5
to the
different
Hebrew
people that
lexicon
seen me get
definition,
on here and
all right,
slaughter
yeah, you don't gotta try to talk
whoever.
over people to try to seem like you know what you're
Bro,
talking
it's
about,
my
bro.
time to
It's
talk.
okay
How the
to
fuck
say
is
you
I'm talking
don't.
over you?
It's all right to
Like,
say
think
you're
about what
wrong.
you said,
It's
dumb
okay
theme
to say
ass
you don't
nigga.
know what you're
It's my
talking
turn
about.
to talk.
It's
You're talking
okay to
over
say,
me in my
bro,
round. You see, this is
bro.
why I don't respect you. And this is why
No,
I start
bro,
talking
wait a
over
minute.
you.
You're supposed
When
to
I
go
start
right to the
talking
source
over
and
you,
read.
I be
Open
like,
up your
man, wait, you
camera
don't
and
tell me
read.
to
Open up
stop
your
or
camera
nothing
and
because
read.
your
If you
crown
want respect, if you want respect, open up your camera and read the source. Open up your camera and read from the source. Let's go.
So like I
That's
say,
it. You want
it's in the middle
respect,
of my
open up the
round.
camera.
If this clown
Open
ass
up the
nigga can be
camera
quiet.
and read from the
If he only
sources.
can be quiet.
Open
And
up
we can
the
get straight
camera.
to it. And we can get
Come
straight
on.
to it. So
Come
let's
on.
see what the sons of Adam. We already read about the generation of Adam. So let's just look and see what the sons of Adam, what the sons of Adam should have. Because according to,
The sons of
remember it
Adam
says
doesn't
that.
say 2 Adams. It doesn't
All
say
right, so
2
we're gonna look in
Adams.
the law. And come
It
on, man.
doesn't say
Whenever you
2
shut the
Adams in
fuck up,
Genesis
I
chapter
mean, I
5.
would be so astonished
In
if you would just
Genesis
shut the
chapter
fuck
5,
up.
it doesn't say 2 Adams.
This is
In
why we ain't gonna
Genesis
be able to have
chapter
no
5, it
dialogue.
doesn't say 2 Adams. It
All right, so
doesn't.
here we go.
In Genesis chapter 5.
Deuteronomy chapter 32. And if you would like to take your ass over here and look at it with me, then maybe you can get some understanding. It
Deuteronomy
says,
32 of what?
remember the days of old.
Deuteronomy
Consider
32
the
of what?
years of many. 32 and 7 and verse 8, verse 7 and 8. It
Okay.
says, remember the days of old. Consider the year of many generations. Ask thy father, and he will show thee, thy elders, and they will tell thee. When the Most High divided to the nations their inheritance, when he separated the sons of Adam. Stupid. You see what I'm saying? So this is just showing you that the sons of Adam. Now let me do you more. Let me go over here to
Damn, bro. This is
Deuteronomy.
horrible. This is just
Yeah, it
terrible.
is
The sons of
horrible.
Adam are
This
not
is
2
just
Adams.
horrible.
That the sons of
Oh,
Adam
they're
are
not.
not a second
They're
created
not.
Adam.
Okay.
Oh man.
Didn't I just read that one of them? I know y'all just heard when I just read that one of them from the beginning, it said that the people was of a more stature. But as the womb
It didn't
started to
say
fade,
that there.
I
It
will
doesn't
read
say
it.
that
I
in
will read it
Deuteronomy
again.
32.
Bro, if you don't shut the fuck up while it's my time, bro. This is why I always end up cussing your ass out, bro. Shut
Yeah,
up, bro.
you are adding to the word. There it doesn't
How
say
in the
that. So
fuck
if
is
you
I'm
don't shut the
adding when
fuck
I'm
up what
only
you're
reading
adding, you
scripture,
fucking
you
idiot,
dumb
somebody's gonna
bald-headed
tell you
bitch?
you're adding.
How's I
Someone
messing up?
intelligent is gonna
You
tell
see
you
what I'm
you're
saying?
adding.
How's
And
I
it's not
messing up
there.
anything
So don't
when I'm
fucking say
coming
that
with
somebody's
scripture
saying
and
and
your
cutting you
ass is
off
sitting here
when you're
running your
adding
damn
shit.
mouth and babbling? Think about that shit, bro.
Stop adding. Stop adding your
Dumbass
fucking
nigga, man.
faggot thoughts, your idiot
Hey,
thoughts.
look, shut up, bro. Or I'll knock you out. I wish I could knock you out. I'll say that.
Yeah, exactly. You wish.
Yeah, we would.
You
Yeah, if we was
wish.
face to face, I would.
My man, you
Then
don't
it wouldn't
even
be a
know,
wish no
kid.
more.
Keep it at
I'll
that
knock
with
your
your
ass
Howard
out, bro.
blessings. Keep it
Like I
at
said,
that, kid. With
yeah,
your Howard
let's keep it
blessings,
at
kid.
that. Let's keep it at your
Yeah.
Howard blessing.
Keep it at your Howard blessings,
So,
because my
because
man,
out of
you
the
wouldn't want
disrespectful
in this
shit you
zone.
kicking, in person, bro, I'd
Yeah.
have been to slap the shit
All
out
right.
you. No
Hey,
fool
look,
said it.
the baddest men in the world
Yeah,
got to get
all
in
right,
the
I
square.
heard
That's
it.
about it.
I heard it. Yeah, all right.
So Deuteronomy chapter 33, verse 2. Now, everybody would agree, for those that believe in the Messiah, that say that the Messiah is one person, everybody would agree that he is in the right hand. Okay, now let's listen to the prophecy. David even
No,
was in the right
not
hand.
at the right.
So let's listen, dumbasses. Let me read Deuteronomy chapter 33, verse 2. And it says, and this is the blessing wherewith Moses, after the man of God, had blessed the children of Israel before his death. And he said, the Lord came from Sinai and he rose from Seir up to then, and then he shined forth from the mount of Paran. And he came with 10,000s of saints from his right hand, from his right hand, with a fire, and went a fiery law for them, which is a deposition that the prophets and all the people of Israel received from the beginning, the deposition of the law that they received in Acts chapter 7, verse 51 through 53. I'm just showing this. What I'm trying to show y'all is I see where y'all stumbling block is, but it's cool. We're gonna get to it. So like I was bringing out earlier, in Ezekiel, that was mentioning Adam. Who were the other trees, which we know that was man, according to even if we was to go to precepts like Mark 8 and 23, where the Messiah asked the blind man after he healed him, what is it that thou seest? And he said he sees trees walking as man. And we can go into more precepts where it actually tells you that the trees were referenced
Before
as
you keep
man.
carrying
Hold
on,
on, shut the
Ezekiel
fuck
what?
up, bro.
Ezekiel what?
Shut the
Ezekiel
fuck up,
what are you
please.
talking about? Ezekiel what? Just because obviously in
Ezekiel
Deuteronomy
31.
33, it's
Ezekiel
not talking
31.
about no second
Ezekiel
Adam.
31, bro.
Ezekiel 31, because we're reading every Torah precept. And obviously in Deuteronomy 32, there's no second Adam. Yahweh's having
Brother,
Moses speak to the nation of
I
Israel.
love, you hear me? And I want you to understand.
Ezekiel 31. Okay,
I
I'm going to
love the
Ezekiel
Torah.
31.
You're not gonna out Torah me. I love the Torah.
Bro,
So
obviously
everything I
Deuteronomy
speak is with
33 doesn't
understanding
say
of the
nothing
Torah.
about a second
But like I
Adam.
say,
There is no second Adam being created nowhere in the Torah.
you see
Nowhere.
that the saints was in the right hand.
So
And it
Ezekiel
said there was
31. No, let's go
10,000.
to right to
It said
Ezekiel
there was
31. We're
10,000s
at
of them.
Ezekiel
So let's
31.
go
What
to
are you
Ezekiel
referencing?
31,
What are
verse
you referencing
5.
there?
Let me
All right,
read
we're gonna read
verse
it. Read it.
5 to let me read it, bro. This is
Yup.
what I'm saying. And now hopefully you get some understanding after this. I mean, most high
Yup.
willing you do. So
Yup.
31, verse 5.
Uh-huh.
Therefore, now let's get some context. Let's go to 4. It
Okay.
says, the waters made him great and deep, and set him on high with the rivers running abound his plants, and sent out her little rivers unto all the trees of the field. Therefore his height was exalted above all the trees of the field, and his boughs were multiplied, and his branches became long before the multitude of the waters. And when he shot forth, all the fowls of the heaven made the nest. They made a nest to his burrows, and under his branches did all the beasts of the field bring forth the young. And under his shadow they dwelt all great nations, all great nations. Thus he fair in greatness in the length of his branches, for his root was by great waters, the cedars in the garden of God. So the cedars in the garden of God, hold on, the cedars in the garden of God could not hide him. So he was so tall in stature that they couldn't even hide him. This is how he was rocking. Okay, so they could not hide him. And the fir trees were not like the burrows, and the chestnut trees were not like the branches, and not any of the trees of the garden of God was like unto him in his beauty. So this is proving that them trees was man. And it said none of these men was like unto Adam. None of them. He was the tallest in stature. And you see that they was jealous. Because damn trees don't have emotions to get jealous of another tree. They can't even damn move. So think about, that's what I'm saying. Y'all understand it, bro. And then we know what the garden of God was. Come on, man. You said to go to the Torah. I've been in the Torah. I just came back from Deuteronomy chapter 32, verse 8. I showed you that the saints was in the right hand of the Most High in Deuteronomy chapter 33, verse 2.
So don't never tell me to go in the theater because I can go in this theater all day, bro. I love the theater. You know, I keep the theater alive. And that's what today I'm going to show you. I've showed you that what you have is a misinterpretation of the scripture. Now let me go to second address, and this is all I want. And I'll be done. I'll be done. And I'll let you talk. So in second address chapter 9, we just gonna validate. We already read earlier, but I just want to clear and go over that point again because this is showing something. It says, like as a wave greater than a drop. And he answered me saying, like as the field, so also is the seed. So, you know, the field is big. It's a lot of room in the field. So it says, let's get it all in context. I want to drill you with this. So let's see right here. Okay, bam. Here it is. Sorry about that. So it says, I have said now do I speak, and I will speak it also hereafter. Therefore, be many of them which perish, of them which shall be, and some of them which shall be saved. Likewise, as the wave is greater than the drop. So as the wave is greater than the drop. And he answered me, saying, like as the field is, so also is the seed. As the flower be, such as the colors also, such as the workman is, and such also is the work. And as the husband is himself, so is the husbandry. Also for the time of the world, and now when I prepared the world, which was not yet made, even for them to dwell in that live now, no man spake against me, for every man obeyed. But now the manners of them which are created in this world that is made and corrupted by a perpetual seed and by a law which is unsearchable to rid themselves. So I considered the world, and behold, there was pearl because of the devices that were come upon it. And I saw, and I spread greatly, and having kept me a great cluster and a plant of a great people. Now let the multitude perish then. And that's from the time of the beginning. He says, so is the seed. So when the Most High planted the seed, he's telling you, just as the field has got the herbs, I don't even want to use my own words. If you was listening, you heard the scripture that he said, as the field is, let's read it again because I don't want to quote it. And he answers saying, like as the field is, so also is the seed. As the flowers be, such are the colors also, such as the workman is, and also the work. So he's telling you, he's giving you understanding. But it's up to his brother if he really want to, just keep believing what he believes. It's all up to him. I know what the Adama is, and I know that it's the earth. So either way, he want to try to play it or spin it. The man that they created in the beginning look just like me, my brother, not like you. Not to be prideful and exalt myself, because it's nothing. I'm speaking it with all humbleness. But when you try to make that play, I know exactly what the Adama is. Whether you want to say it's the Adam, whatever you want to call it, I know exactly what it is. But I know it's Adama in my Hebrew Lexicon dictionary. And second of all, we know that the Adama, what color it is, it comes from the earth. So the man up into Noah's son that was judged into the flood, it said that the Bible said that they came from the earth, that they was the same color, because it was the men of the earth. Now, when you read that in Hebrew, it's the men of the Adamah. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then, furthermore, Genesis chapter 4, verse 20 tells you that it tells you a lot. We know that what you was talking about earlier is void. What you was,
If you don't mind, I'm gonna let you speak. And also, Second Ezra chapter 9, what? Because I have the Torah open to Ezekiel 31. We're gonna go over that. And Second Ezra chapter 9, we're gonna go over that. And obviously, I still have the lexicons out. So, where in Second Ezra chapter 9, and how much longer you
yeah.
gonna speak?
It says that it was a great plant that he had from the beginning. And I read it. It said it was a cluster of grape, a great people he had from the beginning. And he said, "Let the multitude perish." That's exactly what I read.
Where in
And
Second Ezra chapter 9 are you reading?
let me open up to it again because I just read it. I know you had to hear me when I read it.
I didn't hear you. I didn't hear the verse. It says Second Ezra chapter 9. Let me grab my other part of the Torah.
Okay,
Obviously,
so
people don't
here we
know
go.
that what
No,
they
no,
want to call the
okay.
apostle is the
I'm
Torah.
sorry, brother. Listen. Here we go. Verse 20. He said, "So I considered the world, and behold, there was pearl, because of the devices that were coming to it. And I saw the spirit greatly, and I saw the spirit greatly, and have kept me a cluster and a plant of a great people." But now, for context, let's read above when I first started this because it tells you where those people came from. It says, "And now when I prepared the world, which was not yet made," so it say the world is not yet made right here. So when he created the world that was not yet made, I just want you to hear every word. Even for them that dwell in now, that's it now, as we talking, that now live, no man spake against me. So there was more than one man there, even in the creation. And he said, "For everyone obeyed, but now the manner of them which were created in this world." So he created a them as well as there was a them there. And that's when I keep reading, it says they were created in this world, uh, they were created in this world that is made by a corrupted and by a perpetual seed and by a law which is unsearchable to rid themselves. I considered the world now, and there was pearl because of the devices that come into it. And I saw, and I spared it greatly, and have kept me a grape of a cluster and a plant of a great people. Now let the multitude perish, which was born in vain, and let my grape be kept, and my plant, for with a great labor have I made it perfect. Nevertheless, if thou wilt seize yet 7 days more, but thou should not fast, fast to them, but go in the field of flowers where no house is builded, where no house is builded, and eat only the flowers of the field. Now, if you know what that means, so I'm just showing you. He's giving them instruction. He's talking, but I'm just showing you that the seed, even when the seed was created, he said it was as the field. It was as the multitude as the of the field. So the seed was more than even the field. So when the seed was created and he created the earth, the seed was more than the earth. If you catch and read the precepts correctly, I hang on every word. So that's why I'm saying I don't know if you're missing, something right there. But he's letting you know this is a people that he had, and they obeyed before the world was even created. So we know now who that let us create man in our image, who that our was, because they was with him. In Jeremiah chapter 1, verse 5, he said, "I knew thee before I formed thee in the womb, and I ordained thee to be a prophet." Now, Proverbs chapter 8, let's go to it, because he explains this Christ.
Can you pause now? Can you pause right now?
Yeah,
So
I'm
we can
sorry.
go
I'm sorry. I
over.
don't want to hog the floor. Let me.
Yeah, all right.
we're gonna go to Genesis chapter 1, verses 26 and 27. Okay, and we're gonna look to see for the words Shanaya Adam Bara. That means a second Adam being created. That's what it would read. Okay, it's supposed to read like that. It's not going to read second Adam was created. It's going to read just like that in Hebrew. Anyway, so
So would
it
the
has
second
to
name
read.
be the second Adam?
Oh, so
No, I'm just
hold on.
asking you a
I'm gonna
question. I want to let you
hold
finish what
on,
you're doing. I just want to ask you that because
hold
I
on.
want you to have understanding with me where I'm going. If we could walk with each other, so I'm
All right,
saying
hold on.
with
We
the
don't
logic that you
check
just
this out.
said,
Check this out. Let me. Y'all, 5 minutes. You spoke for about 12, 13 minutes. Easy. Now, give me 5 minutes with your lessons. Okay, we're gonna do the Hebrew, and we're gonna do the English, and we'll do whatever other language. Okay, very simple. So, when we go to Genesis 126 and 127, Yahweh creates Ha Adam, the man, a definite article, which means one, singular. There is no nation, there is no people, there is no village. It does not define to that. It does not define to that, even in the Greek, in the Septuagint. In the Septuagint, it wouldn't even uh, vocally be able to do that because whenever you remember, Hebrew is the language of creation. So that's in Jubilees chapter 12, verses 24 and 26. Hebrew, the language of creation. Now, Greek, which is obviously not Hebrew, it doesn't have Y or H's in it. Okay, it doesn't in Greek, so they can't even spell Yahweh's name or pronounce it. So Yahweh, when he created Ha-Adam, means the man. And even in Greek, it wouldn't even be able to translate to plural. That's why in any academic field, it is, whether whatever language, it is singular. I understand the brother has his own thoughts. Cool, we all do. But that does not supersede the Hebrew or Aramaic or any Shemitic language, Ge'ez or cuneiform. Okay. Now, if we're over here reading in Hebrew, okay, we're reading in Hebrew. Certain of us, Yahweh blessings, know how to read Hebrew. Certain brothers, they got to get on track because I'm not going to go up to a Russian guy and start talking to him about his Russian stuff, and I don't know anything on how to read his Russian stuff. He's going to tell me, yo, buddy, stop trying to tell me about Russian stuff. Okay. Now, with Yahweh blessings, the same thing if a French guy says that to me. I don't read French. I don't read German. I don't read Portuguese. You know, I learned how to read the Spanish shit. So, anyway, we're getting back to this. Now, Shana Ya Adam Bara, that is what it would read in Hebrew. It does not read that in Hebrew in Ezekiel 31. Ezekiel 31 is actually Yahweh giving a prophecy to who? Who is he giving the prophecy to? Who is he giving the prophecy to? Just go to verses 1. And that's who he's comparing to these trees and so on. So all you got to do is start in verse 21 of Ezekiel 31. And it doesn't say nowhere in Ezekiel 31, Shana Ya Aram Bara, which spells out second Adam being created, or second Adam, or a derivative of Adam being created again. No, none of that exists. None of that. And in Second Ezra chapter 9 and verses 20. Okay. Now we're gonna read that. So this is the prophet Ezra speaking, right? So I considered my world and saw that it was lost. I saw that my earth was in peril because of the devices of those who had come into it. And we'll continue reading. It doesn't say nothing about Shanaya Aram Bara. It doesn't. It's the prophet speaking here. Nothing about a second Adam being created. There's nothing there. I don't see it in English. I definitely wouldn't see it in Hebrew. That narrative is not there in English. So even in English, it's not there. The context of a second Adam being created is not there.
Okay, so in Ezekiel 31, we went to it. Okay, and that's a prophecy against the Pharaoh king and to his multitude. And then it speaks to Assyria. And then it's comparing the Lebanon forest. So all you got to do is go to Ezekiel 31 and read it from verse 1, and you'll have a context of who it's speaking about. Okay. And once again, in Ezekiel 31, the entire chapter does not have a Shanaya Adam Bara. It doesn't have a second Adam being created, a narrative of it, nowhere. So I understand you have your thoughts, brother. I understand it. But those thoughts do not apply to any of the context in Genesis 1:26 or 27, in Genesis chapter 2. It doesn't agree with 2nd Ezra chapter 9 verses 20. It definitely doesn't agree with none of that, and it definitely doesn't agree with Ezekiel 31. There is no second Adam or context being explained or prophesied in any of it. So if that's what you were showing out of the thought with her, because obviously what they mistakenly called the Apocrypha or labeled the Apocrypha is part of Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments. Yes.
All
But
right,
maybe
so fine. Look, now it's my turn, right? Because you had time. I mean, I know I was quiet for a minute. I let you spill. So I just want to prove my points. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying.
okay, I understand, but
You trying to
your points
listen,
were
bro?
made non-void, brother. By
My points are
Genesis
not made
1:26.
non-void,
Wait, excuse me,
brother.
wait a
My
minute.
points are not.
Academically,
That's what I'm saying.
intelligently,
Academically
we
and
go
intelligently, if you
we can go
understood,
right to Genesis
the context
1:26
of
and prove
Ezekiel
that.
31 is in the Garden of God. Where's the Garden
Okay,
of God, brother?
and speak
Where's the
right.
Garden of
We go
God,
right. No,
brother?
no, no. Go right to
Where's the
Ezekiel
Garden of
31
Yahweh?
verse 1. Hold on. We're gonna go right to Ezekiel 31 verse 1. We'll
No,
start
no,
there.
go to
Okay.
verse 5. And we
Yeah, we're
because
gonna
that's
go to
the
verse 1.
context I
We're
gave
gonna
you.
go to verse 1.
All
We
right, we can go to
understand
verse 1. It
you
doesn't
don't
matter.
wanna. I understand you don't
It
want to get
doesn't
the
matter.
context.
Bro, we can
I
get the
understand that.
context. We can do whatever
Hold
you
on.
want to do, bro.
So, all
It
right.
doesn't
No, we're
matter.
gonna read it.
Right.
Read it. I'm gonna
What
turn
I'm
the
saying
camera
is
on.
that
I'll turn the camera on.
you
All
prove
right.
my
I'm not
points,
gonna read
bro.
it in Hebrew because you don't know how to read Hebrew or understand Hebrew.
I
So
can
I'm
read
not gonna do
Hebrew
it in Hebrew.
a little bit.
All right.
I'm not fluent as you may be in it, but I'm
No, but
telling you,
fine. So
I'm
you can
very
read it.
diverse in it.
So you can read
I
it.
can read some of it, so
All right.
I'm
All
not gonna
right. Then
tell you that I
go ahead.
can't.
Then start at verse 1. Start at verse 1, please.
I want this is your verse. I'm gonna let you read it. What I do on my
Well, you can
personal
start at
time.
verse 5 if you want. If you could read verse 5. I'll read it all the way down to verse 5. All right. So
So
this is
no read it
Ezekiel
in English
31.
because you talk. The only
I'm
person
gonna
on
read
here
it in
is
Hebrew.
Wavy, bro, and
I'm
Wavy
gonna read it in
understands.
Hebrew.
Read
I'll
it in
read
the
it in
English,
Hebrew.
brother. You
You
see what
want me
I'm
to
saying?
read it in
Because
English?
it's not gonna have no meaningful. It's not meaningful because brothers on here
What?
don't speak.
Wait a
It's
minute.
not
Wait a minute.
meaningful at this time right now because
Why?
Wavy
Why would it
or any of the
only to
audience,
the people who don't
the
know Hebrew?
audience and
Only to the
people that
people who don't know Hebrew.
okay,
Then
so
they
that's what
better
I'm
up their
saying. So
academia.
if we had a judge on here that was judging our discussion, then how the hell would he know what's going on?
Then he
Would
ain't
he
a
just say
judge.
that your
He's not a judge
listen?
of Hebrew
Would he just
culture.
say that your
Simple.
words?
Then he
Would he
doesn't
just
know
say that
Hebrew
your
culture.
words was fancy or
How
something?
the,
You see what
that's
I'm
the whole
saying?
point.
We're not talking about
Somebody doesn't
just
know
our
how to
Hebrew
read and write
culture.
the
We're talking
culture.
about a brother that's
They
on
don't
here
know how to read. They
that
don't.
doesn't know
All
too
right,
much
yeah.
about
Hold
what
on.
we're talking
Yeah.
about
You don't gotta
and
keep
just
talking,
judging
bro, to
the
make a point.
discussion.
Yeah. In
But you're
10 words.
talking.
Listen.
So
In
I'm
10 words.
telling you.
Watch. Watch how in 10 words a point can
So
be
if
made.
you see
Not in
how I let you
5 more
talk for that
minutes.
minute, it's
Watch.
my turn to talk, bro. That's
No,
what I'm
you
saying.
just spoke. You just spoke. Now it is my turn. With
No,
Yahweh blessings because
you didn't read. I'm reading,
no,
bro. You're
no.
not reading.
Listen.
You're just
Wait a minute.
talking. You
No,
see,
no,
it's a
no, no.
difference
Wait a minute.
between
I went and I
what does the
read.
Most High say?
You went to Ezekiel 31.
What is it?
Okay.
What is
Now
it?
we're gonna
Hey guys,
now
hey guys,
now
hey guys.
Ezekiel 31.
Hold up, real quick. Hey guys, we've been live 9 hours. I gotta go handle some business. I gotta go do some nigga shit. I gotta get on my.
All right, yo, Ravi, appreciate your patience and your platform,
Hey
man.
man,
Your blessing.
whenever me and his
Yo,
brother
listen,
can go
yeah,
to
let me
war
get your
again.
face. Yo, yeah, my Facebook is Angel Kindred, bro. I'm gonna send you on the Facebook page. We're gonna go from here. Let's go to another platform. I'll bring you to another platform where you gotta show your sources, okay? So
All right,
send me
what
your
we gotta do?
information. Send me your information. Send me information. So, but what's your Facebook stuff? Facebook name?
Mine's Yara Tazika. You see the name I got on there?
All
It's
right.
Yara Tazika. So if
All
you
right.
take that name down,
Mine's
it's
Angel
just look.
Kindred.
Okay. Friend me right now, bro. Look, I got sources. I jump in the blue letter. I'll do that. If we got people that actually understand the Hebrew, then I'll
Yes.
jump over to the Hebrew with you. But
All
if
right,
we're
Yo,
having a
peace,
discussion,
King. Peace, King.
all right, well,
wavy man.
shalom.